You said in the 1300s it was a West Indies
Commerce.
Yeah, the West Indian
commerce.
Trade Company. Yeah,
Yeah,
the West
yeah, yeah.
Indian Trade
Let's get
Company.
right. Let's get to that. Right
Yes.
now, one, I want to point out something. You had that conversation with Sean P. You never show evidence in no 13 on the
I
time.
sent it to him. I sent him the
Hold on.
document.
And nothing in that document mentioned 1300s. Nothing. I remember that
Huh?
conversation. So
The
How you
document
know? You was there
itself,
reading it with him, man? The fuck?
yeah, the
I was
document
there,
itself
loyal. Hold
says
on,
1300.
loyal. I was there. I remember that conversation. I don't. I got a memory like forget
Yeah.
an elephant. What's
Okay,
the
so
one?
how you gonna disprove
So
West
listen,
Indian Trading Company?
hold on, loyal. One, again, nothing in his document said that that shit was going on in the 1300s. Two,
Yes, it did,
hey,
bro.
hey, yo, can I
The
finish?
document.
We let you ramble. Nothing in that document said it was going
The
on in the 1300s.
document
So why
title was titled 1300 West
you keep
Indian Company. Wait a minute, bro.
hold on,
Wait.
Nadi. I heard you. You made
Okay.
your claim. That's
So
how I
what do
You
you?
remember
still
it.
got the document? You still got the
Wait, okay.
document? Not
Yeah, tell him to go get the
Yeah,
document, Lawyer.
I believe I
Now
still
watch
have the
this.
document.
Now watch this, Lawyer. He's trying to tell you. He said, correct me if I'm wrong, Nadi. You said this West Indian commerce was done by who? Watch this, Lawyer. Who you said it was done by? Who's the creators or the progenitors of this?
They the identifications of a tribe here. They in the
The people
commerce
here.
says. Yes, the
The people here.
Algonquins
Now
is
watch this.
the
He's debunking it.
let me talk,
No,
bro.
it's a simple question. Was it white people or Indians? Was it Europeans or was it Indians
No,
from over
it
here?
was Algonquins and with the Dutch that first created Yorkshire, which is New York City,
So
what
the
you would
Dutch
call
was over
today
here.
New York.
So the so
This
the
was
Dutch was
back
oh
in the
wait,
early
wait.
1300s, late
So the
1200s, bro.
so the Dutch was over here in the 1300s.
The Algonquin created the Dutch. They're Dutchmen, and
All right,
the Dutch are Algonquins, bro.
right.
All
Well,
right, my ass. They went over to Europe and created a Dutch system.
you
They
hear this,
created
Lloyd?
the Swiss. They created the Swiss Confederacy in 1212. They fought on the side of William the Barbarian in 1313 in the Battle of Hastings. You got to read, bro. It ain't my fault that this internet is only giving you 1800 dialogue. Nati has gone back previous to this. I've gone back BC time, bro, in education. I don't know what, not no internet, books, hard copies. Shit that costs thousands of dollars, bro. The fuck you saying? I'm. It sounds like I'm arguing with you, but I get in when I can, and when I state what I state, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't believe it? Go look it for yourself, bro. I'm
look
just
it
giving you
up.
something, giving you something different than what
I'm
the
not
fuck
looking.
you talking out of
Hey,
your
Lloyd.
mouth.
Hey, Lloyd. I'm not looking that bullshit up. This nigga said the Algonquin created Dutch. I'm just. It's just certain things.
Yes,
It's just
bro.
certain things
Go. I
you can't
just
do, brother.
anyone. Just look up
You gotta understand, brother.
The Dutch and the Algonquins creating Yorkshire in
What's up with
1380.
that West Indies paper though, man? Find that
Oh
West
yeah, let me
Indies so
get
we
to
can
that. I'm
close the
trying to
door on
address
that.
that, lawyer, but I'm trying to address that, right? So now he's saying that the Algonquin and the Dutch created that. He trying to say that they created that together, right? So
I mean,
the
all
reason
that
why
shit is kind of like foreign, whatever. I
hold
mean,
on,
but
lawyer, we got to get down to the terms. Like the indigenous people are not even calling themselves Indians in the 1300s. So for the nigga to say that they created some type
yeah,
of commerce company called that is just bogus. That's why I said like
They
you got to
wait, huh? They created the company, not themselves being called it.
you.
Dude, don't
Wait,
confuse my
you just said
words
the
with your.
company. You just said
The
they created the.
company is different. Company is different than what
Who created the
someone named
company?
them.
Wait, okay, so I'm gonna
Okay,
ask you
okay,
again to
okay,
be clear. Who
okay,
created the company, the Algonquin or the Dutch?
okay,
So you now you
okay.
wait,
Listen,
pause. You saying the Algonquin and the Dutch created the West Indies company? That's what you saying?
the
Because
Algonquins was God.
who came up with the? I'm asking you this because who came up with the Indies word? Who came up with the Dutch did or the Algonquin? That's what you trying to tell us?
That whole sea ocean sea right there was identified as the West Indies, bro.
By who? By who?
By the people of this land. Let me
How?
tell
If
you.
the Indian,
God damn,
how?
shut up. Just shut
How
up
is
and
the
let me
Indian?
tell you.
No, 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 no.
God
I'm not gonna let
damn,
you
this
keep.
guy
No, wait,
here,
wait, wait.
bro,
I'm not
won't
gonna keep.
talk.
Hold
Won't let
on, Nadi.
nobody talk.
Nadi, I'm not gonna let you keep lying. You're not respectfully, respectfully.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
look,
these
man, you're not the
assholes.
word
Hold on,
police, bro.
lawyer.
You
Hold
gotta at
on,
least
lawyer.
let the man say
Lawyer,
his
hold
stuff,
on,
bro.
lawyer. Hold on, lawyer. No, because I'm not one of these assholes. You're not gonna sit up here and
Well,
lie
guess what,
for
brother?
three
This is
minutes.
a
Hold
free
on, lawyer.
country,
Hold
free
on, lawyer.
platform. We gotta have
Cool,
fucking
cool, cool.
decorum if
But
we gonna do this shit.
we got the corner, but these combos be stupid when niggas are just flat out lying.
Hey, but that's
Indiosa,
your
Indian.
opinion, bro.
Hold
That's
on,
your
hold on. No,
opinion.
that's not my opinion. We could look up.
Yes,
We
that
could look up the
is.
lawyer.
Cause you
We
got
can
people
look.
that want to hear this shit, bro.
Y'all want to hear bullshit? I know y'all do.
Yeah,
Listen, lawyer.
let us make our own decision, dictator. Come on, man. Let us make
I'm
our
not
own
trying to
decision, make up
dictate, but
our
I'm
own
what I'm
mind,
saying.
bro.
Listen, lawyer, the nigga be on the panel lying all day long. He been on here all morning lying. I've been letting him.
And that's what your evidence gonna refute, right?
Yeah, we can look up right now. We can do that
All
right
right,
now.
your
You want?
evidence gonna
Hold
refute
on,
his
lawyer.
lies.
Yo,
Let the
can I
nigga
get it
lie
out
first. You
though?
gotta catch him in the
Why you?
lie, bro. You gotta catch him in the
He
lie.
already been lying, but you talking trying to protect him. We could look
I'm
up
not
if
trying to. I'm
India.
trying to protect the conversation. You
We
trying to shut
are.
it
I'm
down?
getting
Come
to
on, man.
information, but no, I'm not shutting this conversation down. I'm shutting down that bullshit that he telling. Because at the end of the day,
It's
we could
not your
look up.
place to shut
Yo,
down
bro,
bullshit,
why
man.
ain't
Place
it?
to state your fact. Come on, brother.
If it's not my place, why any of us talking? We should just be posting shit. We should just be letting information speak. None of us should
All
be
right.
speaking, nigga.
But then you need to let him afford him the chance to talk too, man. You can't just
He
say I'm
talked. I
shutting it
heard him.
down.
I heard his claim. He made the claim already that the West Indian Company was made by the Algonquin and the Dutch in the 1300s. First of all,
Okay.
ain't no indigenous person calling themselves or even using the word Indios or Indian. It's not even an indigenous word. He's lying
Okay.
flat out right there. Then the Dutch don't. It ain't even a Dutch word. So for the nigga to say that a Dutch and an Algonquin created it makes no sense. But you niggas will go for that because
Your point is noted, brother. Let him say his shit
yeah.
now. Your point is noted. Thank you. We got you, dog. We got you. Naughty, finish that
And I
shit,
told you,
man. And
hey,
come
Lord,
on
and
now.
I told you he showed the document already, and his document don't say shit about the 1300s. I was there when he had the conversation with Sean P. He's
Y'all take
lying.
the suspense out of the conversation, man, when you try to
Oh, you
just
want
shut
to
a
hear the
nigga up.
bullshit? Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. My bad, Lord. I forgot y'all like the bullshit. Go ahead, Lord. Go ahead,
No,
bro.
come on, Naughty, finish the shit, man.
Go
And look,
ahead, Naughty.
refute
Talk
the
that
nigga.
bullshit, Naughty. Talk that bullshit shit, Naughty.
So, can I get in one time?
Yes, sir. Go
Yeah.
ahead, dog.
All right. Prior to 1492, all of the what you see now as states was identified under a indigenous commercial entity, which now you see as tribes because it was identified as tribes under the treaty and identification through the United States. But in the beginning, they was identified as commercial entities. Alabama for Alabama, East Mississippi, Louisiana, Chickasaw, West Louisiana, Chickamauga, Florida, Calusa with a C, Georgia, Okmulgee, as well as South Carolina. North Carolina, Tuscarora, Virginia, Maryland, D.C., Cherokee. North New York and Massachusetts, Cherokee and Swanee. Missouri, the Missourians or the Miamias. Ojibwe was Michigan. Kentucky, Lowway. Maine, Sioux Fox, Kaiga, and the Penobscots. North Dakota, the Hadites, the Arikara, and the Mandan. South Dakota, the Lakota, Dakota, and the Sioux. Arkansas, the Osage. Indiana, the Car Nation. Wyoming, you had two, the Piconee and Crow, and also you had the Cheyenne. Utah, you had the Northern Prow. Tennessee, the Quapaw. New Mexico, the Pueblo. Arizona, the Hopi Lapache. Nevada, the Ute. Also, the Timok. Washington, the Lac Tamesh. California, the Winter Week Whoop. Also,
And these all
the
businesses? These all
yes,
businesses?
all of these was businesses and each representing each state.
Niggas lying,
And I
man.
did, man, god damn, what if fucking okay, if I'm calling it out, bro. You didn't do this research. I did. So I got something to say on what I've done.
Those
So
are
I'm
not
giving
companies. Those are
this.
not companies. Those are
Did you?
tribes. Those are not
Hey,
companies, bro.
hey,
Stop
hey, hey,
misrepresenting
hey,
Indians. Stop
hey, hey,
misrepresenting
hey,
Indians, bro.
hey. Prior to 1492, nigga, this new document of Christopher Columbus coming in, founding some bullshit is a lie. It was already an order of cooperation through operation of
All right, cool.
commerce
Let's just say
from
that's true. Wait,
beginning.
wait, let me ask you a
The
question.
fuck you
Let's just say,
talking?
all
It's
right, cool.
been business. Let
Wait.
me finish. Let me
Let's
finish
just say that's
so
true.
people can
Wait.
hear. Let me finish.
Bro, you
The
lying too much.
California, finish with California, the Ajalaman Nation, Oregon, the Klamath, Idaho, the Curry de Alene, Colorado, the Kaw Nation, Texas, the Kawa and the Kara Nation, and the Germano. These are the different identities of commerce and corporation that was being used as the people of this land prior to 1492 by way of commerce through Christopher Columbus. It's all about commerce, my guy. Period.
What's all
You can
about
fight it.
commerce? What's
Everything
all
and
about
I
commerce?
got.
all the
I,
all those companies was
Hold on, let him
represented through a
answer.
West. All those companies was represented through a West Indian trading company, and the projector of the um um finances of the guarantee and the indemnity company was the United States. That's what that
In the
was.
1300s, you just
No,
talking.
no, no. The United States came in the 1600s. They started to make the indemnity and the bonding company for the nations of this land.
Bro,
Prior, that's before your 1865 Civil
you
War,
gotta
where
source up, bro.
The
You gotta
United
source
States
up,
come
bro.
in and start taking over everything, and you get all your fucking information from the United States. It's prior to the United States. Nigga, I just gave you the names. Whoever identified
Bro,
with any of those, whoever
wait,
identified with any of those
you
states,
long winded.
I just gave
hold
the
on.
name.
Let me not let Naughty. Can I
Go
make
ahead.
a real quick distinct? What up with the shot, son?
What's up,
Um,
Bob?
so I can get a little bit of clarity because
Yeah.
I just looked into what you were saying just on the fringe real quick, and this ain't to dispute nothing. Could it be that what you saying as a corporation is true, but as they were defining themselves, what we define as a corporation today, it wasn't what necessarily they defined themselves as, but it was a hierarchy of government and a complex, you know what I'm saying, government
Yeah.
system from what I'm
Right.
looking at, Shotsun. So it's like I kind of get what he's saying, you know what I'm saying, even though we
I don't.
speaking connotative right now. So he using the word corporation, and I
I
get
get
I
that.
get what you're saying, Shotsun, but it ain't the modern. From what I'm seeing, it ain't necessarily saying like the modern definition of what a corporation would be. It's saying something more aligned of like the Iroquois Confederacy, the Aztec, the Inca
Yeah.
empires. Yeah, like you could view them kind of in a way like a
A
corporation,
corporation.
or you know what I'm saying, whatever, they represent the
Let me,
people and all of that, but it wasn't necessarily defined as a corporation. But I kind of see
Right.
what not
True
trying to
yeah,
say.
true
I get that.
commerce.
Right.
You was your family name. If you was a
Hold on.
No,
Collinsworth,
but
you was a
but
Collinsworth,
Bobby,
part of the
Hold on. Let me
Chickasaw
respond.
Nation, bro.
Let me
You was
respond
like
to
a
our
this.
Collinsworth.
current government is a corporate structure.
No. But
We
here's the issue.
we operate like a corporation. It's a corporate
Tuba,
structure.
Tuba. There's no
It never
doubt.
Go
changed.
ahead. I was just adding that shit. Go ahead,
Hold
y'all.
on. There's no
I was
doubt.
just saying the same
Let's.
shit Bobby was saying.
What I'm saying is, there's no doubt that Indians traded with each other in close proximity of each other. There was no one government. There was nothing like that. I'm cool with what Bobby said, that they might have functioned in their particular areas and shit like that amongst the tribes that was near and about. They probably went to war, had positive moments, cool. But when he puts this Dutch idea or this Indian trading company idea on it, that's what, now you adding paint where it ain't. That Dutch company he
Um,
talking about don't got nothing to do with the 1300s. That comes like 300 years later. That's the first lie. Two, if you want to give the Indians they credit and say that they was functioning like Bobby said, like, why are you adding Europeans to them? Why are you adding Dutch in the Dutch company to them? Just say
No,
that.
real quick, real quick. Hold on,
Hold on,
Shot
Bobby.
Son. Just so
Let me
okay.
finish, Bobby. because I don't want him. He mixing the dope. If you want to say, like I said, the Indians was trading with each other and functioning like that already, cool. But don't be adding no European nonsense to what they had going on, brother. Don't do that, because
Correct. Now,
now,
Shah Son.
now you causing confusion. Go ahead, Bobby.
Right, you're right. I want to build with you, Shah Son, because I think what happened is when, like, because yeah, Nadi, you are kind of a little hard to understand, and I
Let
didn't
me.
kind of got to learn your speech patterns and like how you so. And correct me if I'm wrong, Nadi, because what I heard, Shah Son, was that they were operating like this prior to 1492. After the West Indian Dutch company come in, which he not clarifying because he just speaking. So at that point, when he bringing up the West Indian Dutches, he's talking about the 1600s after they come with this colonization effort, and I guess kind of usurp these ideas and
Yeah,
fully
he like
bring them
mixing the
under
dope. He
colonization.
mixing, he
Yeah, that
mixing
was,
the
but it ain't that he mixing it. He just not clarifying the time periods. He jumping back and forth in speech,
yeah,
but
yeah.
not
That's
clarifying like from one point when I'm talking about the 1300s to the 1600s. So that's why I could see where you
Uh,
getting confused. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't really clarifying that, Naughty. But I understand what you're doing because I'm trying to follow you. If that, but I
go
could be
ahead.
wrong. You might not be
Go
saying
ahead.
that. I'm gonna
Go
let
ahead.
you cook.
Nah,
Go
you
and look
breaking
up.
it down.
Go
You
You
and
know
breaking
what
go
it
and
down
I'm
look up.
perfectly, Bobby.
Go
Bobby,
and.
that was perfect, Bobby.
Good. Okay. Good. Bobby, go and look in your computer right now.
Now they
The
don't really speak English. Yeah.
fuck, bro. What the fuck is wrong with retarded people?
I gotta get you.
I'm speaking as a man. When you speak, I shut the fuck. I try to shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh, Naughty, what you need me to look up? Don't do it because it's gonna send a
Yeah.
derail. I feel it. What I need to look up.
Look up Yorkshire of New York.
Yorkshire what? Yorkshire of New York.
Yeah, and look up the agreement that the Algonquin and the Dutch created. And what year was that, bro?
Okay, so I typed in Yorkshire of New York Algonquin Agreement, and it says all I'm seeing is something talking about the Algonquin gas line. So I
What
might
y'all
need
talking about?
something.
Treaty?
All right, put in Algonquin and Dutch agreement 1300s. Put that in. See
The
what
Okay.
that
Dutch
comes.
wasn't here in the
Be
1300s.
quiet, bro.
Bro,
Just
you
be
just
quiet. Can
lying.
you
No,
can
because
you be
you
quiet?
making
Can you
Bobby
be
going on the
Hold on.
goose. Dutch wasn't
can,
even here, bro. That's what I'm
can you
saying.
can
Bobby
you be
mixing the
quiet?
dope.
Can you
Yo,
be
bro,
quiet?
why you got Bobby searching something that don't exist?
All right, we'll let him search it. If it don't exist, it
No,
don't
that's
exist.
goofy. That like I
Yeah.
don't
Hold
understand
on.
why you.
Wait.
All right.
Hold on, Bobby.
Okay.
No,
Hold
I don't
on.
understand
Wait.
why
Wait. I'm about to
Bobby.
read it. That's a son. Just let me read it because I'm not being biased right now. So and
Yeah,
this
let that
just
shit
so
come
we can
out.
get clarity. It says no evidence of a specific Algonquin Dutch agreement or treaty from the 1300s has been found. Dutch exploration and settlement in North America began in the early 1600s. Henry Hudson's exploration of the Hudson River in 1609 led to later colonization efforts such as New Netherland, which started in the 1620s. The 1300 time frame precedes any significant interactions between the Dutch and Algonquin people. Information mainly focusing on Dutch interactions with other Native American groups, especially in the later part of the 17th century in areas that would become New York. During the early period of European contact, the Algonquin people primarily interacted with the French, notably through alliances like the one formed with the Samuel de Champlain in 1609. This alliance was established through trade and mutual support against common rivals, particularly the Iroquois. And that's all that I'm seeing about that, Nadi. So it's saying like I don't see anything from the 1300s. They starting in the 1600s.
Pull up Iroquois. Um, 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 Not Algonquin. Pull up the Iroquois agreement with the Dutch. Put that up. And I'm looking for it right now as I'm speaking.
Nadi, you got us on a goose chase. Ain't no white people here before
Okay,
1490.
okay. All right,
I don't
all
even
right.
know why you giving them that credit. You giving them credit like they was over here. They wasn't over here before 1492. That's what I'm saying. If you want to give high praise to the Indians and say the Indians was doing commerce and trade, which I think is exaggerated because wasn't no cars and transportation or no trains or no phones back then. So how much um commercial trading was they doing? It take about 4 or 5 days to get a package today with cars. So I don't know why y'all be trying to exaggerate this trade.
Man, go read the almanac, nigga.
So
Stop trying
all
to
right,
But as I'm
discount the
looking,
nigga.
hold on real quick. I'm not trying, but listen, I'm looking it up too. Uh, Now, Nadi, if you got some, because this Google, so they might not have
you
like
ain't hear
certain
him say
primary sources, but it says that the earliest known documented agreements between the Iroquois and Dutch happened in the 17th century. There's no historical evidence to support the existence of such agreements in the 1300s. It says the most famous agreement between the
Bobby,
Iroquois Confederacy and the Dutch is the Two-Row Wampum Treaty, uh, Guswinter or Coswinter,
No,
which
no.
they believe to
It's
be
gonna
in
be a
1613.
it's gonna start with a B, like a Baron agreement. That when New York had originally named was Yorkshire. It wasn't New York or New Amsterdam. It was
And is
Yorkshire.
this in the 1300s?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bobby, bro, why you falling for this, Bobby? Come
But
on,
I'm
Bobby.
not falling for it, but I think y'all need to be unbiased and just, you know what I'm saying, to try to either, like in your case, you will be trying to either prove or disprove it. So, just, you know what I'm saying, just walk. I'm not that triggered
I
by
mean,
none of this
Bobby,
stuff, man. That's why.
I'm from
Me
Jersey
either,
City.
Bobby,
Listen,
but
listen, 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 Bobby,
sometimes if
Bobby.
it don't even pass the smell test, I mean, it ain't even worth it.
Right, right, super. Hey, Bobby, I'm from Jersey City. You know I don't know where y'all know the Statue of Liberty at. The Dutch. I'm from Dutch Discovery Land. I can tell you things
Now,
about Dutch
right.
got Liberty State Park. That's Liberty State Park is where the Statue of Liberty at. Used to be Indians there. I can tell
Right.
you about the wars they was having with the Indians there, the Lenape,
Okay.
Right.
all of that. There's no Dutch
Okay.
here.
Now, what I'm looking at it, hold on, that it down. Now he might be right. Shot Son might be right because it says
Right,
New York was not called Yorkshire in the 1300s. It says before European settlement, the area was inhabited by the Lenape Native
yeah,
American tribe, and they said they called it Manhattan, which later becomes Manhattan, the hilly
right,
island.
right.
Okay. So in the 1400, what I'm just pulling up right now, I'm gonna find what I'm telling you, and I'm gonna send it to you. But in
Okay,
the
no
1400s,
problem.
The Iroquois is also known as the Haudenosaunee or the Haudenosaunee, were forming a powerful confederacy of the five nations, which is now New York State. The confederacy, also called the League of Peace, was a significant political and social structure aimed at maintaining peace among the tribes. Orally traditions suggesting the confederacy was established around this time. Though, though some scholars propose an earlier date, which is what I'm in reference of, and then you hit a little star and it goes to different articles.
But why you
Eric,
adding? Why
What you
you
reading
adding?
from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm reading
Not
from World Culture dot Yale dot Education World www.canonacademy.org.
okay.
There's many of them. World History dot org. Origins of the Haudenosaunee Iroquois Confederacy. This is just some quick in my phone. This ain't nothing, I got logged
But
in
look, but look,
my
Nadi, you
thing.
have a point. Look, Nadi, what you talking about would be valid, but you can't add this Dutch. You can't add no European influence to it. The Dutch West Indian.
Bro, what I
Why are
am
you adding
telling
that?
you, what just look up um Iroquois in Yorkshire. See what
I'm
comes
not
up. Let me
denying. Listen, we're
no
not
no no, I'm
denying.
gonna look that up. I'm
We're
gonna show
cool.
you, bro. It was a fucking
We're not.
agreement with the
See, Bobby, this
Iroquois
that
and the
spectacular shit I can't get with, bro.
No, Nadi, listen to what I'm saying, Nadi. Nobody's denying a confederacy or some type of conglomerate
Whatever you
amongst
hear about
Indians
me from now on, believe
and
it.
certain
Believe that shit. Put a spin on it.
Welcome to Chimu.
Look,
That
nobody's
trend.
denying. No, nobody's denying confederacies and conglomerates amongst Indians. Nobody's denying that. But what you're doing is trying to add some European, just like you just read. You said it may the Confederacy may have started earlier than that. You're trying to add Europeans to that by calling it saying the Dutch had something to do with it and calling it the West Indian. Like you adding European influence for what? I don't understand that part. Why you? It's literally just Indian until Europeans get here. Why you adding that?
No, it's not Indians, bro. At no point in time did they ever identify themselves as Indians.
No, no, no. What pardon me. Let me correct myself. Indigenous people. Well, I don't understand why you're adding this European, these words, this Dutch company or the Dutch period to what these indigenous people was doing. I don't
Because
understand.
The European influx and influence of their society of governing starts to come in 1492.
Yeah,
Prior
you
to
said
that,
you said it was a West Indian. You said it was a Dutch West Indian company before that. There is none.
no, I
How is
didn't
it?
say it was a
Yes, you
Dutch.
did. You
No,
said it
no,
was in 1300.
no.
Come on, bro. We heard you.
Listen to what I
This is why
said.
we arguing. You said the
Listen
Dutch
up.
West Indian Company was in the 1300s. I asked you this clearly. That's why I kept telling you, like, yo, bro, there is no Dutch people over here in the
You gonna
1300s.
overtalk me and not let me
I'm
tell
just
you
saying,
what
I
I
heard what you
said?
said. I heard what you said. That's why Nadi,
You
if
gonna
I
tell
did,
me you gonna
if I
keep
didn't
telling
hear that, so Bobby, I'm gonna ask Bobby, you heard me you heard me tell him multiple times there is no Dutch people over here in the 1300s. If you didn't say that, why would I say
Right,
that?
right. That's what
Don't
I thought
backtrack.
the point of,
Yeah, don't
that's what I
backtrack.
thought the point of contention was, like the agreements that they had with the Dutch
It was the
or
1300s.
anything
You think
prior
can
Bobby
to
I
looked at
1400,
can I can I
1492.
can I say something? I said prior to 1492, every identity of a state right now, I called out the names, was identified as companies. When I said something about the East Coast representing the West Indian Trade Company, he said, where did the West Indian name come from? Because the ocean and the sea at that time was named, identified as the West Indian Sea.
no, no, no.
Hold
Yo, you
on.
lying.
Just damn, god damn. Can
Yo,
you
you a
wait,
weirdo.
bro?
No,
You
you's a
gonna let me
fucking
finish
liar. Go
talking?
ahead, go ahead, go
Let
ahead.
me
Finish.
finish talking.
Finish
Thank
your
you.
lie.
Then you asked me, well, who created this West Indian Trade Company, Nadi? I said the Iroquois, or Algonquin. I misspoke. It was the Iroquois. I said the Iroquois. You said, oh, no, the Iroquois make this. I said, boy, the Iroquois did a fucking agreement with the Dutch back in the 1300s. Oh, no, they didn't come in America. No, they did an agreement with the Dutch to do trade with them. Don't mean the Dutch is over here. That means we're over there. We're giving them trade from the companies that's already here represented, bro. This is what you're not understanding and
There is
calculating in
no
your
Dutch.
head as I
There
speak.
is no,
Be quiet, be
but there's
quiet,
no Dutch
be
company
quiet.
in the 1300s.
The
Bobby just told you
Iroquois,
it came in the
listen,
1600s.
the
Source up right now.
Iroquois, stop, the
Source up
Iroquois,
right now.
be quiet, bro. Be quiet. The
No, you just want to
Iroquois,
ramble and
can you
lie. You just
stop
want to.
talking? Can you please stop
The
talking?
more you talk, the more you just lying. And nobody
Can you
cares. I don't
please?
care how many times you say it. You're lying. There's no
Can you
Dutch
just
in
I
slow
here.
think
down?
y'all spend too much time trying to shut each other up instead of getting your
No, I'm
points
just
across.
saying,
Come on,
loyal. I
y'all.
Yeah,
heard what
I'm
he
trying.
said.
Can
He
you
lying.
stop? Can
All
you
right, bro.
stop interrupting me? Can you stop interrupting me?
Bro, stop lying, nigga. Fuck
There's
you
no
talking
one
about?
else interrupting me but you.
But stop lying. That's
Stop
what you stop doing.
interrupting me. Stop.
Bobby just
Stop.
told you there is no Dutch in Algonquin
I
in the
have the
Iroquois.
Here we
information.
are.
I
Put it
Another
in the
minute
back
has
chat. Put it in the back
passed,
chat. We
and y'all
still
ain't
waiting.
putting
Put the
have,
nothing
source
on
in the
bro.
here.
back chat right now. And show us the 13. Show us the Dutch and the
Stop.
Iroquois making a deal in the 1300s. Put that source in the back chat, champ. Stop talking
Well, is Copper
and
Draco
source
here?
up.
Copper Draco. If you're on deck, send that link I sent you a
Yeah,
while
send a
back,
link,
bro.
please. We need this 1300 shit.
Anyway, well, let me finish. Look up 12, 12, 12, and see who created the
I ain't
Swiss
talking about
Confederacy.
12, 12
Be
skinnies and
quiet.
we
Stop
all over the
talking, bro.
place.
Stop talking.
I got you punch drunk.
The Iroquois created the Swiss Confederacy in 1212. Dummy. The Iroquois created all those foreign entities that you're looking at today. Basically, the commercial entities that was identified as tribes today. The representatives of those is what created foreign governments for commerce purposes. You're not
You got
understanding.
proof?
You
You
got to
got
get
proof
it.
of that, Naughty?
Yeah, I got proof of that, bro. Yes, I got proof.
Because that would
And
shut down a lot of this conversation about
Yeah, we
whether these
waiting
tribes are
for it. Let's
corporate
source that
entities.
up. Source up this
I
12-12.
let
Nigga
me
just rambling. I'm trying to help you, Nadi, because the more you talk, the more you just gonna dig yourself in a hole. So I'm trying to cut you off before you keep embarrassing yourself, nigga. Your
So is
dates
there a
don't match.
possibility, Shy Son, that what he
No,
just now
no, there
said
is
is
no
true?
no. Lawyer, he's
Okay.
lying. The Dutch ain't got nothing to do with these people over here. That's why I say he's misrepresenting Indians. That's what he's doing. I don't know why he's doing it. The Adbo should be kicking
If
you off the panel right now.
if he comes back with some definitive proof that the Iroquois created the contract with the Dutch company, does that suffice?
He said they created it in the 1300s. That's why Bobby went and looked. And Bobby said, I can't find no proof of it. Remember his claim. He's trying to tell y'all, first of all, he's misrepresenting this West Indies thing. This area on the East Coast, along the East Coast, was called the West Indies by Europeans, by outsiders. The indigenous people did not call this place the West Indies. That's one. So for him to put that title on him, the Dutch company, you're doing a disservice to the Indians. And that's why I keep saying, if you want to give the Indians or the Iroquois or any confederacy on the American land they credit, stop adding this European dope, nigga. It don't come until the 1600s.
that's a
But
lie.
in etymology, the word Indian stretches back to the 13th century,
Yeah, but
so
it
like the
has nothing.
1200,
It has
and
nothing.
it's
It
used.
has nothing to do with these people over here, brother. It has nothing
But
to do. It's not even an indigenous word.
but that would be the connection though. If it has nothing to do with the people
No, it's
here,
not.
the word
That
Indian. So if
how
the word
how
Indian,
he go from pause? How he go from Dutch when Christopher Columbus wasn't Dutch?
no, I'm
That
saying
nigga, that nigga wasn't Dutch.
If the Indian word didn't apply to people over here, but in the 13th century, which is 1200s, applied to people over in India, and they created a company together, that would be called the West Indian Company.
Listen, that company. He said the 1300s. That Dutch West Indian company talking about don't come until the 1600s. His dates is off. That's
They
long
might have,
after.
but did you
There's
see?
no
Did you hear the
two. No,
logic?
there's no two. There's no two, lawyer.
Okay, what I'm saying, the logic behind this is that Indian didn't apply to the people over here into the 1600s, but it did apply to people over in India. And these people did business with people over here in America. So it wouldn't
That's
be
why I
too
said,
far fetched to say that that company might be called the West Indian Company.
listen,
And
brother,
then
he's
later on in the
jumping.
1600s, when the word applied to people over here, then it would be considered the West Indian Company Corporation
Well, he
of
gotta show.
such and such
He
being.
gotta show the He gotta show the Iroquois doing business with the Dutch in the 1300s because that was his claim.
Yeah, if he can show that, then yeah, that'll solidify his, his statement. Because what I see right now is that we don't recognize the Indians as being corporations. We recognize them as being people. When all other definitions, even in law, say that a corporation is a person.
Hey,
So
loyal, I was even nice. I was
Well,
even nice when Bobby gave his breakdown. I said, yo, if you want to call the tribes or these confederations corporations, cool. I granted him that. But stop. I'm just saying before 1492, stop adding this European admixture
what
to that conversation.
what
That's all I'm
what
saying.
was Asia and India called in the 1300s and 1400s?
The East Indies, the Indies, they're the
No,
reason
it
why
wasn't.
this was this. They're the reason why this was
hold
called the
on, he
West
said
Indies.
no, it wasn't. He shots out. He said no, it wasn't.
Who said no? It wasn't.
Uh, I think it was Wild Savage.
Oh, well, then he don't know what outsiders called that area. That's an outsider term. When they be having this argument about them calling them the Indians, they be talking about, oh, Barat, right? They had that conversation. They be mixing what the actual people called it and what the outsiders called it. That's just like America. The indigenous people over here had many names. There wasn't no one name for America. You had outsiders that called it certain places. The New World. The New World is one of the names. So for a nigga to say, oh, it wasn't called the
Nah,
Indian.
that's all they call it, the New World. We called it
No, I'm
America.
saying
We gave them the
Ain't no.
name.
What I'm telling you is there was no one name
Outsiders
for
didn't
America.
call it America or no
No,
other
I'm not
name.
saying they. I'm not. Yes, they did. They call it the New World. What I'm saying is to
No,
you is that pause. What I'm telling you is this Indies term is an outsider term. That's not an indigenous word. So for y'all to be like, the Barak wasn't called that. The Europeans was calling that area of Asia, South Asia, the Indies already before they
no,
even
they
got to America.
wasn't.
Yes,
No, they
they
wasn't.
was. Yo,
No, they
Do
bro.
you got
wasn't.
proof,
So what
Wild
was they
Savage?
calling that? Yes,
Because
I can. Yes, I
No,
can.
I don't
I
need
read that
proof. He
too.
don't have.
I
He
read
Now,
that
used
too.
to.
what? Hey, Lawyer, how much you want to bet I saw something and beat his ass up with it? How much you want to bet?
Go
You
ahead.
don't want to bet no
Shit,
money on that, nigga. Stop playing with me on this internet.
that's what I
Stop.
paid to see. Shit.
Thank you.
Because
Source it
I'm
look,
up.
not. I'm not an abo. I'm not an abo. I'm not. Stop playing on this internet.
Source it up. And I bet you give a reference.
you
That
better
nigga
get
said
what? What is it called?
I'm not an abo.
Oh, Wild Savage, you said you better get a what? What is it?
He's gonna get a reference. He's not gonna get a
Oh, a
primary
reference.
source. Yeah. And this is not my argument, but like I said, again, what was that called over there in the 1300s? It wasn't called India, Asia, none of that. Nobody called it that at that time, because these are English words that we're speaking and using that come from America. I rest my case.
They was calling that
But in
shit the Far
etymology,
East. They was calling it the
They was
Far
calling it the
East.
Indies. They was
They
calling
was
it
What
the
up,
calling it
Indies.
Truth?
the Far East.
They was
What
calling
up,
it the.
Truth?
They call it
What
the
up? What up?
Falcinarian region. They got multiple names. The Falcinarian
You
region.
say in
The
the
East
1300s,
Indian
right? I'm going off
region.
time frame. We talking 1300s, right?
Welcome to Chimu.
We talking 1300s though, right? I want to stick with time frames.
Oh, time frame. No. We're not talking about the 1300. He tried to say
Oh,
that
okay.
they. But hold on. He tried to say that. I guess he trying to say that they was calling this the Indies first. But I'm trying to explain to him that's an outsider term. That's not that word ain't even indigenous. The people that's part of the reason why Columbus that West Indies term is incorrect because remember he thought he was going where he thought he was going. You get what I'm saying? Mind you, they're already
which is
calling
India,
that
right?
area
But
right.
there's
He's
already
already
evidence
right.
that showed that he knew exactly where he was coming as
No, it's
well
not
too.
evidence. No, it's not evidence. That's
One,
evidence.
the town where he from, two explorers wrote about coming over to these lands and shit with the Vikings. You also got a letter from the Pope
That's
to
cat,
Green
nigga.
put some money on it.
That's cat, bro.
Nah, you just saying put some money on it. We'll put some money on it
That's
with me,
cat.
and we can pull
Yeah,
that
put
up.
some money on it. Where's the people?
I got
Show me
100.
some. Pause. Watch this. Let's do
I got a
200.
side bet on that.
We could do
Where's
300.
the where's the niggas? Where so
Who
you
want a
telling me
side
that
bet on that?
We can do
wait, hold on, look,
5,000 for real, for real. Okay.
look.
Fuck
So you
it, 10
Oh shit,
bands.
nigga.
so you
10
telling me it's
bands. That
niggas?
right.
You
20
just said
bands.
look.
What? Y'all out of my price
The
range,
niggas
niggas.
the niggas said it was niggas that was with the Vikings. It was two. It was some Spanish people. That's what you're trying to say. That was with the Vikings when they came
Man, you
over here.
putting
No,
words in
I'm
my
not, nigga.
mouth.
I heard
I
what the
didn't
fuck
say
you said.
I didn't hear
I heard what the
nothing.
fuck
I
you
didn't say
said. You
nothing
said two
Spanish
niggas that was
or
from where he
niggas.
from. You just said two niggas that was where he was from wrote about coming over here with the Vikings. I
You
heard
done
you,
throwing
nigga.
your little tantrum so I can say what I said?
Who's Scorpion?
Repeat your dumb
Cause
ass self again, bro.
you screaming and shit, little 6-finger Squidworth.
Whatever. I
Fuck
heard
you
you, nigga.
talking about?
See, we
Yeah,
get
I
we get
know.
way
Go
off
ahead.
track.
Fuck you talking about,
Niggas always
nigga?
want to backtrack their
the
claims.
Ain't
They
no
the
niggas
bet
not
the
backtrack
being
shit.
bet
kept. I heard you, nigga.
All right,
You said
so
niggas from where
let's
Columbus
rewind.
was from.
Hold on, scream a lot. Hold on, let's scream a lot.
Let's
Let's
rewind it.
let's rewind the tape and see did I say anything about Spanish with Vikings?
I didn't say nothing about
You just
Spanish.
said that, nigga.
You said that, you goofy nigga. You
And I
said that.
just said I didn't say that, dumbass nigga.
Man, suck my dick. You's a bitch, nigga. Get the
Nigga,
fuck
you
out of
gay
here. You
as fuck
crying
talking about
online,
suck
nigga.
your dick,
You
you
crying
faggot
online,
ass
nigga.
East
Get your
Coast
bitch
ass
ass out
nigga.
of here, nigga. All you
You
want to
the
do is come
one
in here and cry.
screaming and shit though,
Get
nigga.
your bitch ass
I'm
up.
crying,
You
but
don't
you
know nothing,
screaming.
nigga. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out
you
of here,
don't
nigga.
know
You
shit,
another
bro.
goofy,
Look,
nigga.
you
Another
emotional.
goofy, nigga.
You in your feelings
Yo,
like a
your daughter's
woman, you
emotional,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
Your daughter's a bitch, nigga. Your
Oh
daughter's a bitch, nigga. You know that, nigga.
my,
Fuck
that
you
shit
talking
don't
about. You
mean
don't know
shit,
what you
nigga. Your
talking about
mama's a
either.
bitch. Now what,
Yeah,
nigga?
your dad mother's a bitch,
Right,
nigga. Fuck you
right, nigga.
talking
My
about.
mama alive,
I
nigga. Your
spit in her
dead
face
grandma
right
a
in front of
bitch,
you, nigga.
nigga. I
Nigga, you
shit
know
on your
shit, nigga. My
mama
grandmother
bed and
alive,
piss in
nigga.
her mouth, nigga.
I'll piss
Fuck
in
you
your daughter's
talking
face,
about?
nigga.
Nigga, fuck you
bitch
mean,
ass
nigga.
God damn, this nigga
Nigga.
Sully the
pussy
water.
ass nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. Look, this nigga in
Your
his
daughter a bitch,
feelings
nigga.
about
Your daughter a
motherfucking
bitch. I'm
information,
not in my
gay
feelings. You
ass nigga.
lying.
Come on,
You the
man.
only
Your
nigga
mother's
screaming
gay,
on
nigga.
here like a bitch, nigga.
No, your
Fuck
mother's
you
a bitch,
talking about,
nigga. And
nigga.
your daughter, nigga.
Nigga, your
Fuck you
whole
talking about, nigga.
bloodline a bitch, nigga.
Nigga,
And they
you the
got
bitch,
bitch
nigga. You
ass
not gonna
6
do nothing
fingers,
in life,
hoe
nigga.
ass
You the
nigga.
bitch,
You
nigga.
ain't
I
gonna do
snatch you
nothing
with all
online,
6.
nigga. What the fuck
I
you
snatch
talking
you with all
about?
6 of them, nigga.
Nigga, I'll shoot
This
that
scary
finger off
ass
and give
nigga.
you a regular
This
hand, you
scary
bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You been running from
You ain't
Skittles,
gonna
you
do
bitch
nothing.
ass nigga. You
Skittles.
pussy in real life, nigga.
Skittles.
You
Bitch,
pussy
nigga,
in
I
real life,
dropped my
nigga.
low, nigga, for her
And
uncles.
you
Ain't
wasn't
nobody
there,
showed up,
pussy.
you
And you
hoe ass
wasn't there,
nigga.
pussy.
Ain't nobody
And
show
you
up, nigga.
wasn't
I'm
there,
always
pussy.
there, nigga.
No, you
I'm
wasn't. You was
always there,
hiding in
nigga.
California, nigga. You pussy.
1911
Shut up,
South
nigga.
Hamlin, you bitch
Stop
ass
dropping
nigga. I'm
Addies.
right
You
here
got
right now,
some, nigga.
nigga.
Not
Fuck you
nobody in your
mean,
hood.
nigga.
Stop. You
Come
old
on,
and lost
man.
touch.
Let's
Go
not
work
Fuck
do
a
you
this
job,
talking
shit,
nigga.
about,
man.
Go
bitch
work a
ass
job,
nigga.
nigga. You old as
You a
hell, nigga.
goofy,
Stop acting like
nigga.
you tough, nigga. I'll beat you up in real
You
life,
the
nigga.
only
You
nigga
old.
who acting like you
I'll beat
tough,
your
nigga.
stupid
Fuck you
ass up
talking
in real
about,
life,
nigga. You ain't
nigga.
gonna do
I'll
shit,
beat
nigga.
your stupid old
You
ass up in
ugly
real
as
life,
hell. You
nigga.
ain't gonna do
I'll
nothing, nigga.
rob you in real life, nigga.
No,
You
you
pussy,
won't.
nigga. Stop
No,
acting
you
tough,
won't.
nigga.
Come
Stop
rob me
acting
then.
tough and go
Come
work your
rob me
job,
then.
nigga.
You the
Go
only
work
nigga
your
on here
job,
acting
nigga.
tough,
Go
nigga.
work your job,
Fuck you
nigga, for you
talking
lose
about,
your
nigga.
life, nigga. Go work your job, pussy.
Yeah, okay.
Go work your job, nigga. Go be a father, nigga. If I
You
smack
the
fire out.
only nigga on here
Shut
acting
up,
tough,
nigga.
nigga.
No, you acting tough, nigga.
Goofy
You
ass
dropping
nigga.
addies like you like that. You dropping addies like you
Now,
like that,
bitch, you bought it up and I dropped
pussy,
it,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck you
And
talking
you
about.
ain't you wasn't there, nigga. Excuse me,
Nigga, I'm
you
always there,
pussy, nigga.
nigga. I'm
You
always
wasn't there.
there, nigga.
You
I'm
wasn't
there
there.
right
You
now.
wasn't there. No,
I'm
you
there
not.
right now. I'm there
No,
right
you
now.
not. You
I'm right.
nobody. Ain't
Fuck you
nobody looking
talking
for you,
about,
nigga. You
nigga.
not nobody. Who
Fuck
are
you,
you?
man. Who the
Who are
fuck
you?
is you?
Who are you?
Don't nobody know you,
You 40
nigga.
years old.
Fuck
Stop
you
acting like you
talking
like
about,
that.
bro?
You 40
You
years
from a
old. I'm
nobody
not
state,
40.
nigga. Don't nobody
I'm
give
not
no fuck
40.
about New
I'm not
Jersey,
40.
nigga.
I'm
Fuck
not
you
40.
talking about,
I'm
nigga.
not 40. You are.
Goof ass nigga.
You not 40. You not outside. Stop talking like you
Whatever,
like that,
nigga.
nigga. Get your old
Yeah.
ass down,
Come
nigga, before you
find
get
out,
hurt, nigga.
nigga.
Find out what? You 40. Stop
Yeah,
acting like you
nigga.
tough, nigga.
Hey,
You
all right,
think you
right.
tough because
I'm
you from
40.
Chicago, nigga? You
I'm
think you tough because
40,
you from
nigga. What?
Chicago?
Nigga, I'm
Ask
from
me if I care if
Mississippi,
you from
nigga.
Chicago.
I'm from
Oh yeah, I
Mississippi.
forgot you not.
I'm
I
from
forgot. That's why
Mississippi.
you
I'm
pussy
from
because you not
Mississippi.
from
I'm from
Chicago. I know.
Mississippi. Now
I
what?
know. That's why you not
I'm
like
from
that because you're
Mississippi,
not from
nigga.
Chicago.
Right. I
Yeah,
don't think you
that's
like
how I
that
know
either.
you
You
not.
only like that on
I'm from
internet,
Jersey.
nigga.
I'm from my city. Are
Don't
you?
nobody even know
I'm from
nothing
my
about
city.
Jersey, nigga. Jersey a
Nigga, who
nobody
told you
state,
that?
nigga.
Who told you
I
that?
told you
Stupid.
that, nigga.
You never
Fuck
did
you
nothing.
talking
You never
about,
did
nigga.
nothing gangster in your life, nigga. Your bitch ass was telling police when them niggas rolled up on you. Your bitch ass was telling
Who ran
police. You
up on
rat
me?
ass nigga.
Who ran up
Yeah,
on me?
you rat
Are
ass
you talking about
nigga.
when I?
Yeah,
Are you
you
talking
rat
about when I
ass
up the
nigga.
blick, nigga, and the police
Yeah, no,
pulled
you
up?
ain't up no blick, nigga.
Yeah,
You told
nigga.
police,
Fuck you
nigga. You
talking
a
about,
rat,
nigga. I
nigga. You
always
ain't
got
up
it
no
on me, you
blick,
bitch
nigga.
ass
You ain't
nigga.
up no blick. You told
Fuck you
police you was
talking
getting
about,
followed. You
nigga.
a rat, nigga. You ain't let it go. You told
Nigga, fuck
police,
you
nigga.
mean,
You
nigga.
a rat.
Nigga, they
Yeah,
had me in
you a
handcuffs, nigga,
rat,
till I
nigga.
showed the Instagram
And you
messages,
started
nigga.
telling, nigga. And you
Fuck you
started
mean.
and you started telling. I heard your confession,
Ah,
nigga. You a bitch.
yeah,
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 why you ain't hopped out on them
yeah,
niggas?
yeah. I did, nigga, and the
No,
police
you
pulled
didn't. You
up, bitch
told
ass
police,
nigga.
nigga. You told police you was getting followed. You pussy. I
No,
would have never
nigga.
did that, nigga. I never
Follow.
did shit like that in my
Follow.
life,
I
nigga.
wasn't getting
What you
followed
talking
shit,
about?
nigga. I pulled up at the 7-Eleven, nigga. And the
And
nigga
told
said, check it
police.
out.
And told
And I
police,
pulled
nigga.
that bitch out, nigga.
Told
Fuck you
police.
talking about.
Told
You,
police.
I won't even pull it
You
out.
told
I'll just
police.
slap your bitch ass,
How?
nigga.
You
You a
telling
hoe.
police. You told police
You
what
a
happened.
hoe, nigga.
You told
And you
police what
make
happened.
shit up when you get in
Why
your
did you tell
feelings, nigga.
police? Why you tell police what happened?
Because nigga, they got me in
Rat,
handcuffs, nigga, for
rat
up in the
ass
blick,
nigga.
nigga. You damn right, nigga.
Rat ass
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga, they said they
Rat
coming to
ass
see
nigga.
me,
That's
nigga. I'm
not street.
defending
That's gangster.
myself, nigga. I don't give a fuck,
Ain't
nigga.
nobody do nothing to
I don't
you.
get no
Nobody do
fuck,
nothing to
nigga.
you.
I don't give a fuck what
Ain't
you
nobody
think,
do nothing
nigga.
to you.
You
I'm glad you
still,
letting everybody
nigga.
know you a rat, nigga.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, don't talk to
Goofy
me no
ass
more.
nigga.
Don't talk to
Don't
me no
talk
more.
to
I'm talking
you.
to niggas like you. I'm muting up.
Nigga,
You a
you's
rat,
a
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
You a
Prove
I
I'm
don't
a
talk
rat,
to rats,
nigga.
nigga. You
What?
a rat. You just
What?
told you ratted, nigga.
What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You
Rat
damn
ass
right
nigga.
I
Tell us
sold
how
the
you
threatening
ratted
text
again.
message.
Tell
Nigga,
us
you
how
think
you
I'm finna
ratted
go to
again.
jail?
Tell us how you ratted again.
Everything,
Tell us how
nigga.
you ratted again. Your mic
I
breaking up,
save
nigga. You
everything,
too don't
nigga.
like
I
rats, nigga.
save everything, you hoe ass,
Tell us how
nigga.
you ratted. Tell us
So
how you
why the
ratted
fuck
again.
you able to talk if they don't like rats, bro?
Tell
You
us how
look
you
like a
ratted
rat,
again.
nigga.
Tell us
Yeah,
how you
whatever,
ratted
nigga.
again.
Whatever, nigga. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody rat
Tell us
shit,
how you
nigga.
ratted again. You
Nobody
just said
rat
you
shit,
did.
nigga. Nigga, ain't nobody rat shit.
You just told.
Yeah, you
Did
did,
you or did
nigga.
you
What
not
you
tell
talking
police
about?
what happened? Say it
What?
again. Didn't you tell police
Tell what?
what you got?
Tell what?
Did
Ain't
you
shit
tell
happen,
police?
nigga. Nigga said check out off
Exactly.
the
So why
block,
was you
nigga.
talking?
Fuck you talking about, you goof
If
ass
nothing
nigga.
happened, if nothing
Fuck you
happened, why was
mean,
you talking
nigga.
to police? If nothing happened,
Nigga,
why
if
was you
ain't
talking
nothing
to
happened,
police?
why I'm in handcuffs, nigga, in the back seat? If ain't nothing
Why
happened.
was you talking to? Even if
Fuck you
you
talking
did,
about,
why
you
you telling
bitch
what
ass
happened?
nigga, man.
Why you
Get the
telling
fuck
what
out of here,
happened?
nigga.
Why you telling what happened?
Whatever, nigga. You mad,
Yeah, ain't
nigga.
no mad.
You the
Yo, you
only
mad
nigga
because you
on
a
here in
rat,
your
nigga.
fucking
You
feelings,
mad
nigga.
because you
You's
a
a
rat. I'm mad
bitch,
because there's a
nigga.
rat on here. I'm
You's
mad
a
because they let a
bitch,
rat on
nigga.
the panel.
You's a
I'm mad because
bitch,
they let a
nigga.
rat up there. I'm
Yeah,
mad because they let
whatever,
a
nigga.
rat on the panel. That's why I'm mad
Whatever,
at.
you nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell us
whatever, nigga.
how you told police what didn't happen. Because ain't shit
Yeah,
happened because you
whatever,
still was
nigga.
talking, nigga.
Right,
Fuck you talking
uh-huh.
about, nigga.
I know ain't nothing happened,
Go
nigga.
work your job,
You wanna
civilian.
know
Go work
why
your
nothing
job,
ain't happened?
civilian.
You know what you did?
Because you told, nigga.
Ooh, Sharkeisha. Oh my God. Sharkeisha. Hold on. No. Sharkeisha, no. Don't.
They ain't even get a chance to do that. He started talking to police. Couldn't even tell on Star Keys. Oh, Star Keys are trying to jump me.
Jump.
That's what you did,
Jump.
nigga.
Jump. Yeah, whatever, nigga.
Yes,
You don't
nigga.
know
Don't talk
nothing
to me. You
about
a
that,
rat.
nigga.
You a rat, bro.
You
You a
don't know
rat, bro. I
nothing
don't talk
about
to you
that,
no more.
nigga.
I don't
You
tell
don't know
police
nothing
what's about
about
to
that,
happen.
nigga.
I don't tell police what's gonna happen to
So
me.
what
You
I tell the
stupid nigga.
police? What I tell the
You
police?
tell us again. You
What I
told them
tell the
that them niggas
police?
was following you. You
So
told them
what?
I was there when you told the story. You
Follow
told
me,
police.
nigga. Ain't nobody
Yo, you
follow me,
goofy. You
ass nigga.
goofy.
That's
Go
how I
work your
know you
job,
don't
bro.
know what the fuck
Yo,
happened,
you're
nigga.
goofy. You're
Fuck you,
goofy. Did you or did you not talk to police? Yes or no?
Tom. What?
Did you or did you
They
not
ask
tell
me why
police
the
what was
fuck I'm
going on?
open. Why the fuck I'm waving a gun at the
And
7-Eleven?
what you
Yeah, nigga,
say,
because some
nigga?
motherfuckers from Oklahoma threatened to come see me, nigga. So
Rat
I'm
ass
preparing
nigga.
myself.
Say it
Fuck
again,
you
rat.
talking about, nigga.
Say it again, you
Yup,
rat
I
ass
did.
nigga.
Yeah, that's a rat. If that's a rat,
Yeah,
hey,
you a
I'm
rat,
a
nigga.
rat, nigga.
Hey,
Cause
Truth,
you
Yeah,
fuck
doing
that's some
some
that
gangster
goofy
dumbass
shit
shit,
with
nigga,
nigga.
Truth.
Fuck
Don't
you
even
why
know
talking
what
why
the
about,
why
fuck
would
wrong
you
with
nigga.
that
tell
dumbass
On my
police
nigga.
what
mama,
you
Man,
bro.
ain't
gonna
This
do
shit.
bitch
something to you?
ass nigga.
He
You a
was
rat
willing
ass
He
to
a
nigga.
little
do what
hoe,
he
Say
man.
it
You know
again,
what he
nigga.
he
is.
was willing to do what he needed to do and take the
Rat ass.
Yeah,
Why he ain't
consequences.
dummy.
bust his gun?
Some
Yeah,
of you bitch
bitch
ass
ass
niggas
He
nigga.
ain't
ain't bust his
about,
gun.
nigga.
Fuck
He
you
ain't
All
bust
talking
his
that
gun.
about,
tough talk
nigga.
He ain't
online,
bust his
nigga.
gun.
You wouldn't
Right.
even pull your pistol, nigga.
Why would
He
I
ain't
So
even
pull
got
my
stop
a
it,
look,
pistol
nigga.
out and
Savage.
then
You
take
wouldn't
the
He
even
ain't got
pull
police?
your
shit,
pistol,
Savage.
nigga.
I don't
He
know who
You
y'all
he
get
think I
beat
scared to
up
am.
have
with
a
a
pistol,
pistol on
Savage.
you, nigga.
He ain't
Oh,
got
y'all
Cause
a
you
look,
ain't
defending
about
Savage.
rats.
that
I'm
life,
out of here.
nigga.
Hey, I don't defend rats. I'm out of
Yeah,
here.
get your
Weird
bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
on,
Get
Y'all
your
can
sucker.
have
bitch
the
ass
panel.
on,
Get
bitch.
your
Y'all can have
buster
the
ass
panel. Y'all
on,
can
nigga.
have the
You
panel.
mad.
Faggot ass
I don't
nigga.
You
defend no rats.
You a
mad.
hoe ass
I'm
nigga.
not mad. You
Stupid
a rat,
ass
nigga. Now
nigga.
I know you a rat.
You
You
a
cannot
bitch.
play me.
Bro, you don't
Trying
even
to
know what a
manipulate
rat is,
niggas'
hoe
brain.
ass
You,
nigga.
nigga. You
On my
a
Chill
rat,
out.
mama,
Come
nigga.
Retard
nigga.
outside,
ass
bitch.
You
nigga.
a rat, nigga.
He a bitch. Hey, he act
You
like a
telling
baby
niggas you
mama,
don't even
bro.
know.
Well,
That
You
yeah,
nigga
if
telling
you
be
some
want.
trying
niggas
to
you don't even,
switch
now you
niggas'
mad cause you
words
a rat.
up and shit, bro, to make
Hell
it to
yeah.
his
You
feeling and
just said
emotions,
you told
nigga.
police some
That's
niggas was
all he is,
following you.
man.
You
Yeah.
just
Oh,
said
He
that.
bitch
a
nigga
baby
shit,
mama.
man.
I'm a bitch, but he
Take that
told
bitch
police
shit
what was
on,
going
What I
on.
nigga.
tell the
Why you ain't tell?
police?
Why you
Take
ain't
What I
tell
your
tell the
police?
skirt
I
police?
don't
off,
know
hoe
what was
ass
going on.
nigga.
What I tell the
Why
Nigga,
you ain't
Take
police?
brush
tell
your
your
police?
teeth,
skirt
I don't
nigga.
off.
know.
What I tell the
Take your
police?
skirt off,
Why you
hoe
ain't
ass
tell
nigga.
police? I don't know nothing.
Young ass nigga.
That's what I
Bro, you
said.
a goofy, nigga.
No, you a goofy nigga.
You
You
a
told
goofy,
some niggas
nigga.
you don't know.
What? I told
I,
motherfuckers been
Man,
threatening
what?
me, so nigga,
What?
I
What?
up the
quit
blick,
answering
nigga.
that nigga questions, man.
What?
Fuck
Huh?
that nigga.
Yeah, up
Huh?
the blick.
Don't answer that
Why you
nigga
talking to
question. Fuck
police?
that bitch ass nigga.
Shotgun, you don't
How
need to
about
come
you
off the
pull up?
porch,
Pussy
How
nigga.
about
ass.
you pull up on me and see
Shit.
if
I
I'ma
would
even
never.
explain
You
myself?
telling? I would
I
never.
know
I would
you won't, cause
never.
I'll
I
put
Yeah.
would
your bitch
never.
ass in the
Alright.
I would
dirt,
never. You
nigga.
take the police. You tell
Hey,
police what
I
happened. I
will
would
Yeah.
roll
never pull
your
up on
bitch
you, nigga.
ass in real life, nigga.
You ain't do that to them niggas. Why would I think you gonna do
Yeah,
that to
cause
me?
the
You
police
talk to
rolled
police.
past you, goof ass nigga.
You talk to
Fuck
police,
you
nigga.
talking about?
You told
He a
police what
house
happened
nigga,
to you.
man. He a
Worried
house
about
nigga.
my situation and shit,
I'm
like a
not.
bitch.
Hey, listen.
Bitch that you is,
Did you
nigga.
say it again for everybody? You explained
You's
to
a
police what
Cause
bitch,
happened.
y'all
nigga.
niggas be up on this
shit.
bitch,
Man,
bapping like a
none ain't even
motherfucking
hyping
hoe.
it up.
That's
Nigga.
all they do is
What,
bap.
nigga?
Bap, bap, bap,
Fuck,
and bap.
nigga.
Bap,
And
bap,
Juice,
bap, bap,
Juice,
bap, and
why you
Shut
bap.
the
up here
fuck up,
Man,
defending
get
this
the
bitch.
nigga?
fuck on with the
Shut your
bouncer,
bitch ass
with
up,
the
This nigga
nigga.
bullshit.
defending a rat, man.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Get off our nuts, hoe ass nigga. You ain't
I ain't
about
know no
shit.
rat nuts, man.
All you do is
He
talk,
said what
nigga.
he
You a
did, man.
rah
He
rah
said what
nigga.
he said.
You a
Everybody heard
bitch
him.
ass skinny bone rah rah nigga.
I ain't
That's
never
all
tell
you
no
is,
Hey,
police
nigga.
like
Bobby,
that
You a
where
happened,
my
nigga.
nigga
talker.
Bobby at? Bobby, you up here, G?
Straight
Yeah,
Where my
Bobby
talker.
nigga,
ain't
where my
Yeah,
nigga
I'm
co-signing that.
up here.
Bobby?
What's up?
Hey, look,
Bobby
peep
ain't
game,
co-signing
right?
that
Hey,
goofy
don't
shit.
mind this deformed hand ass nigga. Peep
But you a
game,
rat
bro.
in real life. You a rat
Peep,
in real life. You just
peep
told people you
game,
from
right,
the
bro?
police.
I
Don't
get
explain
threatening
yourself.
instant. I get
Don't
threatening
explain
motherfucking
yourself.
message. Hey, Zay, kick this bitch ass nigga to the back
Hey,
real quick.
Matt,
Let me holler at
explain how
Bobby
you a
real
rat. Go
quick.
ahead. Go ahead. Explain to how you a rat. Go ahead.
You's a bitch, nigga. You don't know
Yo, you
shit,
mad
nigga.
because we know you
Hey,
ratted, nigga.
and did, nigga.
You mad I
Who I
heard that.
ratted on? Who went to jail? Who went to jail?
Why
Who
did
went
you
to
tell
jail?
police?
Who
So
went
now
to
you
jail?
lying. So now you ain't tell
Who went to
police. You
jail?
just said
Who
you
went to
told them.
jail if I ratted, bro? Who went to
Oh my
jail?
God.
Who went to jail, goof ass nigga?
Everybody don't go to jail
Fuck
because
you
you ratted.
talking
What you
about?
talking about?
Yeah, how the
Niggas
fuck
do
Somebody
you
go to
ratted
rat
jail
on
when
a
too.
you
nigga?
rat.
Nigga
That
don't go
Somebody
to
crazy.
ratted
jail.
too. Did
Hey,
you or
truth,
not
you don't
tell
know in the
police?
street.
Fuck you a
Did
rat.
you or
Niggas
did
that
you
say
not tell
somebody a
police
rat
what
could have had
happened?
them papers,
Man, I'm
they
Did
gonna
you
done
or
get
did
fucked
you
talking
up.
not?
to
You
this
just said you
reform
told
hand
police what
ass
happened.
nigga,
You
bro.
just
Niggas
told
Chill
gonna get
police.
fucked
yourself.
up saying
You
that shit in
just
the
said you
street.
told police what happened. Now you ain't
Where the
telling them.
Bro,
papers
in
at,
real
bitch?
life, bro,
In
nigga,
real
if you
life,
was
did
to
you
say
tell
such shit,
police
nigga,
what
I
happened?
would kill your
No,
ass,
you
boy.
wouldn't. No,
Hell
no, you
Yeah,
yeah,
I
didn't. You
nigga.
wouldn't
definitely
tell
Off,
police.
would,
nigga.
boy.
That's what you gonna
I
do.
will fuck
Putting
you
that
up, boy.
jacket on the
Real
nigga.
You
talk.
mad because I
Hey,
heard you.
hey, truth. Nigga, fuck that shit, nigga. You doing
Yeah,
good. Don't bring
man.
that nigga. Don't let that nigga bring you back
Yeah.
to the dark side.
Yeah,
I got
Nah, I'm
this bitch.
Gucci, man.
Fuck that nigga.
you
Don't let
should.
that
Hey,
nigga
Truth.
bring you
Nigga
back to the dark
Hey,
side.
Truth. That's why you should work your
Yeah.
job.
lick the rock, bitch.
That's why you should stay at your job, Truth. And you old. You need to
Get
stay
your
at your job and
bitch.
work. Be a civilian. Be a father. Cause all that tough shit you be doing, that
Nigga,
ain't
you
gonna
need to
work,
stay
bro.
offline, hoe
Hey,
ass
stop
nigga. Go get you
projecting.
a life, bitch. Always coming on
Listen to
I
your
other
get
own
bitches
money in
advice,
real
little
online and
life,
shit.
nigga.
nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, we seen
Get
Listen
your
your
to your
dirty
own
coin
ass
back,
advice,
going through
Shaban.
weird
pussy,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You had coke on. You had
Lame
coke on
ass
your
nigga.
lap.
You ain't doing shit, Shot, son. Shut up, nigga.
I ain't say I was.
Got a
Yeah, all right.
bag
I
out
ain't
for you
That's
talking
what
to
I
too.
no
thought.
police
That's what
though.
I
Mention
thought,
I got a
nigga.
bag out for
Hey,
That's
you
what I
too,
thought.
Juice.
bitch ass
Hey,
nigga.
Juice. I'm not
Before
talking
I
to no
served your
police though.
mama. That's what I
You are the
served your
police,
mama,
bitch. That's
bitch.
why.
I ain't talking
That's
to
what
no
I served
police,
You
your
are
bro.
the
man.
police.
That
Yeah, your
white
man
shit,
gonna
I
go cry in
served
the
your
car.
mammy, bitch.
Your
Yeah,
man
you
gonna go
crying
cry in
right
the
now,
car because
though.
I
he
You
told
crying
served
right
your
police what
now,
pack,
happened.
though.
bitch.
No, you crying. You and Wild Savage crying because I
Whole
exposed
ass
his
nigga,
ass.
shut your
You
bitch
ain't
ass
exposed
up.
Yeah,
shit,
your
nigga.
man a
Nobody
hoe. Tell
want to
your
hear
man.
you up
Fake
here
Ask your
ass,
man
lying,
from
nigga.
Mississippi. Ask
trying to
your man from.
manipulate a nigga
Ask your
words,
man.
nigga.
Oh,
Ask your
I'm
man
tired
from
of hearing
oh
Mississippi
your
why he
King
bitch
told
Z
ass
police
ass,
what
mouth.
happened.
nigga.
Shut your whole ass up, nigga.
She like, bitch, I knock your motherfucking ass out. If
Go
you try me,
outside, Shot,
if you
son.
try me,
Shit.
if you try me,
I
if you
just
try
came
me,
from
if you
outside.
try
Show
me,
that
if
I'm
you
about to
tight
try
go
me,
white
if
back
you
out
try
there
me,
dome,
if you
right
try
now.
me,
nigga.
if you try me, if you try me, I'ma
Nigga,
fuck
pimp
your
Ain't
real
hoes
none of
show
up.
y'all
if you
niggas gonna do
outside,
nothing.
bitch.
Straight up,
Gonna
nigga.
spank
You
your ass
outside.
Martin Luther King
Y'all
too,
niggas is old and corny. Y'all mad cause
bitch.
y'all man told? Y'all mad cause Truth
Niggas
told?
Scary
gonna leave
ass,
you
nigga.
He
Don't be
is
spanking
the
on
scared
Martin
now.
Luther King, bitch.
he told he 111 truth
Scary
teller.
ass, nigga.
111 truth teller.
And
He
you
gonna cry in the
scary,
car
too.
later. He
And
gonna
you
cry in the car. I
scary.
never did no shit like that. I would have never told
Keep
on no
hiding.
random
You
niggas I
hide,
don't
dude.
know.
All you do is hide, nigga.
That nigga's a weirdo for that.
You
Why when
hide.
the police pulled up, he said, yeah, they was following, he told. It's cool. He
You
a
hiding in the
civilian.
bushes, nigga.
Let's ask Bobby. Hey Bobby, where you at, Bobby? Where Bobby at?
I'm right here, stop sign. I hear you. I need right there. Let's see it.
All right, let's break down the scenario, Bobby. The nigga said some niggas was following him, right? He
Nah,
said the cops
bitch.
pulled
Break
him
down the
over.
scenario how them niggas chased your bitch
So
I
ass
want one.
home.
Come
so
on,
look,
Tell them
y'all,
to
one
Bobby.
at a
beat your
Look,
time,
ass
Bobby,
up
cuz.
look,
going
Bobby,
home from
look,
school.
Bobby.
Dumb
Bobby,
ass
he don't
nigga.
know these. Hey
Tell them
Bobby,
how
he
they
don't
used to
know these
really
niggas.
lump your head up,
Hey Bobby,
retarded
he
ass
don't know
boy,
these niggas.
and serve
Bobby,
your
he
mama
don't.
crack, nigga.
What the
Why you used to sit in the bathroom stall and cry, bitch ass nigga? Talk about your
Just let
crack
him get
era
the.
days, nigga. When your mama was
Hold
out
on,
there selling
Savage.
your
Savage,
PlayStation,
you gotta
bitch.
let him. Savage, you
Fuck
gotta
that
let him
nigga.
get it out,
I ain't let
man.
that
Y'all
nigga
got.
say shit. Fuck that hoe ass nigga.
Man,
Yeah,
fuck
but
that.
Tell
That
y'all,
him,
nigga ain't
tell
let
him,
y'all
nobody
won.
else get it out.
tell him about his daddy out there motherfucking tricking and tracking. Sucking
Savage,
dick
you
and
fucking
crack.
up the content
Weird
right now,
ass nigga.
cuz. You can't,
Fuck
you
that
can't just
nigga.
hog the mic because you
Man,
don't like
fuck
what
that
another
nigga.
nigga
Let somebody
saying,
else
bro.
talk.
Hey Bobby, you know they be
Yeah, but
mad
I
when they
want to hear what
Nigga,
he
I
got
been
to
hearing
say.
that nigga talk the
Hey
whole
Bobby,
time
when
I
the
was in the
apples get
store and shit.
Yeah, I
exposed,
just
when the
I'm
want to hear
tired of
apples
what's
hearing that
being
that
when he
bitch ass
goes,
nigga talk.
Yeah,
when
but
the when the
he
arrow,
called my name, cuz. So just at least let me hear him out, and then y'all
yeah,
can
I'm
do what
cool.
y'all do
Nah,
after
y'all
that,
Hold
not
on,
man.
but
finna
when I
talk about
called your
truth though,
name, bro, the
nigga.
nigga kept
Oh,
fucking
Bobby.
cutting me the
Y'all not
fuck off.
finna
Ain't
talk
nobody
about
say
truth.
shit.
Oh yeah,
That's
Bobby.
And I
Let
crazy.
wouldn't
truth.
have done it. And if
If I don't know you, then
please
what?
stop interrupting me.
Bobby, let truth explain
Y'all
himself.
wanna get on
The
some
thing is, when
information.
I
Y'all
got
niggas
down
talking
on
about
one
some
knee again, I got
information.
interrupted.
Y'all ain't
Good
talking about no
lord.
Yeah,
information.
we don't
No,
gotta talk
man.
about no
Wanna let
rap. We
that
don't gotta
bitch
talk
ass
about no
nigga
rap.
hate on another
You
nigga
right.
while
Hey,
I'm up
Wild
here
Goof
Savage.
saying
ass
get
Wild
that
nigga.
Yeah,
Savage.
bitch
man,
ass
We ain't
these
gotta
nigga
talk
niggas
from
about
don't
no
know
rap.
how
around.
to. Yeah, it's a
I'm with
lot of
Wild Savage
emotions
on that.
going on right now, man.
Nah,
Hey, what
all
my
I'm
Straight
what
up.
saying
cuz
is,
said in
Straight up. This nigga can't talk when I'm around. Y'all ain't get to know this?
come on, Savage,
I'm
cuz
talking to
like
you.
everybody
Man,
got to.
fuck that
If
nigga.
you don't like a
You talking about some
Where is
Savage,
that?
information? Are y'all gonna talk
Hold
about some
on, man.
information?
Just like Cuz
We
said,
got
it's
to. But
If
snowfall,
I mean,
y'all
at
ain't,
the
man.
same
You
if
time,
y'all
can't.
gonna
Mark.
talk about some information, I'm gonna mute up. If y'all gonna
Yeah,
talk
well,
about
mute your
another,
bitch ass up then. We talking about the Indies, nigga.
Yeah,
Mute
bro.
your
I'm
bitch
just
ass
talking
up,
about
nigga.
the information right now, man. You
I'm
can't.
muting up. I'm
Yeah,
muting
you
up.
can't.
Don't put nobody's
But
name in
listen,
it.
regardless, but it ain't
Welcome to Chimu.
apply to you. Just don't unmute if it don't apply to you, man. Because you can't fuck up the content because you don't like the way another nigga talk. That's
Fuck
just
that.
fact.
You heard what I said.
Nobody is above the content. No
That's
single
cool.
person, myself
Damn
included.
right. So if he break the rules, nigga, I'm all in.
And well, you not setting the rule. That's what I'm saying.
And
Whatever he got to say to
I
me,
drew
I'm
the line.
willing to hear
I
it.
drew the line in the sand, nigga.
Yeah, for yourself. So that's what I'm saying.
That's
You
right.
can
That's
make that
right.
distinction
So
for
I'm
you.
letting you know where I draw the line at. So if I say
Right.
something,
So
nigga, I
just, yeah,
say
right. So
something.
just
But I'm
let him
muting up.
address
I'm muting
me.
up because I don't want to have a
Yeah, there
conversation.
you
I'm
go.
muting up.
Yeah, just let him address me. There we go. What's going? Who is that? Truth? What up with it, cuz? What up,
What's the
Juice?
word?
What up,
What's the word
everybody
with
up
it,
there?
cuz?
What it do, bro?
I can't call it.
Hey, look, P
What's
game,
happening?
Bobby. P game, right? Nigga, you getting death threats on Instagram, right? Motherfucker talking about
Correct.
they gonna come see you in 3 days, right? Normally I was deleting them shit. The nigga Bat was like, "No, G, save them shit. You
Right.
just don't know." So I saved them. You feel me? These all coming from Native Americans from Oklahoma. So I pull up at the 7-Eleven, not too far from the crib. I hear a motherfucker say, "Check it out," right? I turn around,
Oh
I
yeah,
see
that's
Oklahoma.
dangerous.
I see Oklahoma place, right? So I'm like, hold on
Right.
1 second. Go in the car, grabbed the pole, hopped out, upped it on them like, what's good? See the police riding past as the shit happened. Hurry up, put the car in the seat and shit, and sit on the trunk and shit with my hands up, right? They pull in,
Right.
they hem you up, right? When I finally get an offer to get off my motherfucking ass, I'm like, hey man, let me show you something in my text messages. And I show him the messages and he looked. And then he looked at their plates. And then he looked at his partner and whispered to him, and they uncuffed me and let me go. Is that ratting, bro?
Hell
Is that
nah.
rat? Is that ratting, G?
No. Well, no, it wouldn't be. Listen, if let
Bobby,
me
stop
hold
playing on
on.
this
Don't mute.
internet,
Don't
Bobby.
unmute. Wait, come on. So you telling me somebody got a death threat from somebody from Oklahoma on Instagram? I just want to be clarified, right? And
Yeah,
then this
I
person,
did.
what you did? What state was you in when this happened? If you don't mind me asking.
California.
Yo, you was in Cali, and some random Oklahoma plates pulled up on you,
Yup.
I tell you
correct?
this.
And,
While I'm at the
and wait a minute.
while I'm at the 7-Eleven.
While you at the 7-Eleven, now where I got lost is like, how did you end up in handcuffs? That's where I got lost at.
Because when I upped the pole on them, the police just so happened to be coming down Summersville and they seen me waving that motherfucker and
Got
I
you, got
seen
you.
them.
Now I'm clear. No, that ain't snitching. That's motherfucker. That's self defense, nigga. I'm getting death threats from niggas from Oklahoma, and a nigga in Oklahoma place pulled up and said, "Check it out." I'm finna let the police know, nigga. This what I'm checking out. Niggas giving me death threats, so I'm now I got the police on notice to let them know that now that y'all know that if a motherfucker end up getting popped by me. And they from Oklahoma. Now I even got more clarification on why I'm popping your ass. So yeah, no, that ain't snitching. That's clarifying to the motherfucking powers that be that a motherfucker from Oklahoma might get popped if they pull up on me. So I'm just letting y'all know. Prior hand. Yeah,
But
I'm letting you
niggas
know
that
what I'm
ain't
on.
gangster wouldn't
I'm gonna pop
niggas
their
that
ass
ain't
if they
never
pull
been
up
through
on me
nothing
because they
wouldn't
send death
understand
threats.
that.
It's a connection between California and Oklahoma too on the
Niggas that
gang
ain't
shit.
never really popped that pistol, been about that
When
life, they wouldn't understand protecting yourself.
when
Cause you
Bal
got
first
kids
start
you trying to come back home to.
when
All
Bal
right.
first started
Yeah,
going live on the
I'm
Inst
going home to my
when
Hey,
babies. I don't
hey,
care about
Bobby,
hey
none of that
when
snitching
Bobby,
Bal
shit when it
first
comes
Bobby.
to
started going
that.
when Bal
Hold
first
on, hold
started
on,
going
Let
hold
live
on,
on Instagram, we was over there with him and shit. And
hold
one of
on.
them hoe ass Pan Africans dropped my motherfucking information. Cause my Instagram ain't never been on this YouTube shit. That's my personal page. You feel what I'm saying? I don't do none of this shit on my social. I only do this shit on YouTube. I live real life on Instagram and
Bobby, this
Facebook.
nigga's goofy. Why
You
they
feel what
uncuff
I'm
you?
saying?
Hold on, Bobby.
Why they uncuff you?
Because I had a legal gun.
I
And
said
on top of
uncuff
that,
you,
Yeah,
nigga. You said you
because I
told your
showed
that's
them
partner.
the
because we was
motherfucking
legal.
death threats.
Self
Hold
No,
defense,
on,
he
real
said
nigga.
quick,
he
shot.
showed
He
the
told him
text
the death
after he
threats.
was
Shot sign.
uncuffed.
That's easy.
No,
He
no,
showed
Bobby.
him the
He said
death
he
threats.
told. death threats after he was uncuffed?
Man,
Why did they
quit
uncuff
answering
No, he
that
said,
nigga
hold on, wait,
question, man.
son,
That
hold
nigga's
on,
not
wait,
in the
Oh, Bobby,
cool.
I
street.
heard the
That
nigga.
nigga is
Come
not
on,
a street
Travis,
nigga. Why the fuck are y'all
slow
trying to
down,
explain
man.
something to a nigga that
He
ain't
not a
never
street
shot
nigga.
nothing, ain't
Cause
killed
why?
nothing, ain't let nothing die?
How he a street nigga?
You
Let
can't
me
Well,
get
no
explain
this
street
nothing
out
to
nigga
on
no
would have did
dumbass
that.
nigga
information.
like that.
No
Information,
street nigga would have did that. You
information.
giving rat.
Nigga ain't
Wow,
never
Hey,
ratted.
shot
You sound
nothing.
like a rat. You
yo,
Fuck
sound
you
like a
yo,
talking
rat in
yo,
real
about?
life, nigga. You sound like a rat in
Bitch
real
ass
life.
weird
No
ass
street nigga
nigga.
would have told police that.
Been in the
No
house
street
all
nigga.
his life playing video
No
games,
street nigga.
nigga.
Hey,
This ain't
Bobby.
Call
No
of Duty,
street nigga.
nigga. We do this shit in real life,
Bobby.
hoe ass nigga.
One street nigga is showing the police his
Bitch
phone.
ass nigga ain't never shot nothing in his
It's,
life, hoe
yeah,
ass
it
What
shouldn't
nigga.
street
be. Hold
nigga is
on.
doing that?
First of all, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he ain't
just
no
saying,
street.
man, we gotta, come on, listen. I'm saying this, shot son.
You
If
probably
I'm
a
in
civilian.
cuffs,
You might not even be a
hold
street
on,
nigga.
shot
But don't
son,
get
listen
tough
to
on
me,
a nigga. You
cuz.
telling police and
Hold
he
on,
showing
listen
police
to
his
me,
phone and shit
shot
like
son,
that. Don't do shit like that.
hold on, cuz. Listen,
Don't
shot
talk tough
son.
to me.
Shot son, where you might be misclarified at, like I'm in a red state. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to me having to legally pop somebody because I
I
got a
think
legal
you
pistol.
can. You can.
Slow down, shot son. You gotta let me say what I
He
gotta
was in the
say though,
blue
real
state.
quick.
He was in the blue state, nigga.
Okay, I'm okay. He was in the blue state, but still, we talking about fuck red or blue state. If you in a situation where it warrants self-defense, right? So if I'm somewhere and I got literally messages in my phone of a particular somebody sending me death threats, and the police happen to see me in public up in the pole on a nigga that sent me the death threat, from their view, I'm just a nigga pulling the gun on some niggas. If they pull up and throw me in the cuffs, the first thing I'm gonna say to the police is, hey, them niggas was threatening my life. Look at my
Wait,
phone.
pause,
Here go the
Bobby,
text message of the nigga
He said
threatening my life.
he showed them the text messages after he was uncuffed.
So,
Why did they
bro,
uncuff him?
hold on, slow
After
down,
I was in the
son.
back seat,
God damn,
dumbass
man.
nigga.
God,
You said after you
hold
was
on. Yeah.
uncuffed, you showed them the messages.
Nigga, I
Bro,
ain't
you
never.
making
I
shots.
said
Let
they
that nigga twist
uncuffed
your
me
words,
after they
man.
seen the
Fuck that
messages. You
nigga.
Bro, he
dumbass
said they
nigga.
Oh
uncuffed
my
him after
god.
he sent the messages, bro. Y'all, you doing too much
He
semantics.
I
twist
Even
still
your
if
don't
that's
see
the
words.
why
truth,
he showed
Bitch
them the
ass nigga
messages.
doing
I
that shit
still
on
don't see why he
purpose.
showed
bro,
them the
y'all don't have to
messages.
yell, man.
That's
Like
still
we really
snitching. I
don't
don't
gotta
give a fuck
yell,
what you
cause
talking about.
this ain't even that serious to be emotional over.
Man, that
Like
nigga
either
been
either
goofing,
party.
man.
Like,
Funny
hold
Real
ass
on,
talk.
nigga.
good
You
Real
shot
gotta
talk,
get him
son.
Bobby.
on the panel.
Shot son, let me
Bobby,
talk to
I
you
don't
real
know.
quick,
I don't
cuz.
know.
Like,
Bobby,
shot
Bitch
it's
ass
son,
two
nigga
okay,
can't
things
shot
take
that you
eye
son,
gotta
listen,
contact.
say.
shot son,
Bobby,
you
I'm gonna
gotta
say this.
listen to me though, cuz. Whether
It's two.
shot son, let me say
You gotta
something,
get
cause
that
I've
shit
been
the fuck
unmuted,
out of
cuz I've been muted this
here. You
whole
gotta
time,
get
cuz you gotta let somebody else.
Tell that whole ass nigga to shut up. I'll listen to you, Bobby. Tell that whole ass nigga to shut up in the back.
I'm not
I
telling
don't give
no
a fuck what
grown
you
man
talking
what to
about,
do
nigga.
like that, cuz bro, I'm
Listen,
saying just
hey Bobby,
exercise,
Get your
bro.
scary
Only thing
keyboard
I can do is
warrior
listen,
ass on,
exercise the
bitch
nigga.
ass
form for
nigga.
self,
You
just
ain't
like
gonna do nothing
everybody
but
This
else.
press
nigga,
a
the
key.
nigga that see on the
Like
You
police.
ain't gonna do
at
nothing
the
but
end of
press
the
a
day,
key,
if you
yo,
not
bitch ass
exercising
nigga.
everything yourself,
I
Fucking
ain't
then
no
mouth
y'all
nigga
out
see on
niggas
your
my
ass.
just
phone and no police,
You
nigga.
got a
Fuck
gun
you
for
talking about,
sure, bitch ass nigga.
bro?
You went last in
I
the
mean,
street.
I hear you. Go ahead, Bobby.
now
Explain
listen,
how you
now
feel.
son,
Go ahead, Bobby.
listen to me, son, listen to me. Whether or not if he showed them the information before or after the handcuffs, that don't matter. I'm telling you, if he would have ended up popping them, he would have had to show them the same information anyway. You get what I'm saying? It's self-defense. So whether if they would have, if the police would have put up
That's his
after I
lawyer
dumped
job.
on
That's
a
his
nigga,
lawyer job.
I would have.
That's his lawyer job, nigga. That's why his nigga talking about they street niggas. That's his
No,
lawyer
no,
job.
no,
Tell
wait,
him
wait,
no nigga
wait.
right in the
Shot
moment, nigga.
son,
Fuck is you talking about?
shot
Like he a
son.
civilian.
You're not
If he a
listening,
civilian,
shot
cool.
son.
No, you not listening. He
Shot
talking
son,
tough
you're
on
not.
the line like he like
No,
that. But if
you
he a
keep
civilian,
cutting me
cool.
off.
Man,
You
you
keep
can't
cutting me
argue
off
with
like
a
you talking to
keyboard
him.
gangster. That nigga's a
That's what I'm saying,
keyboard
shot
gangster,
son. You're not
nigga.
even
He's
recognizing the
not
wild
gonna
side, but you
understand
keep
nothing you
jumping me.
saying, Bobby. This nigga is
Okay,
a
it don't matter
keyboard
if you don't
gangster, nigga.
understand. I can
This
still
Bobby,
nigga
don't
got
tell
his
me
talk at
body
a
like that,
count
regular
off
Bobby.
Call
tone.
of
If he's a
Duty.
civilian, if he's a
He got his
civilian, cool.
body count off Call of
Bobby,
Duty, nigga. He
Bobby, if he
can't
a
understand
civilian,
what you
cool.
saying.
Bobby, if he
It's
a
two
civilian,
different
cool.
lanes. This
Don't
nigga got
talk
a
tough to me
video
though.
game
Hey, but
death
listen,
record.
shot son,
This nigga ain't did nothing in real life.
shot son.
The most
Listen to
The
what I'm
most
telling you,
gangster
Shot
shit
Town.
this nigga done did was
I
on Grand
know.
Theft Auto. That's the
I'm not.
most gangster
I'm
shit
not.
this nigga done ever did
I'm
in his
not
life.
drawing no distinctions. Shot son, I'm not drawing no distinctions between a so-called civilian or a street nigga on this matter. You gotta let me finish my point. Then y'all could cut in and yell and all of that shit, right? All I'm saying is that I'm here in the most dangerous city in the United States. That's a fact, right? Whether I'm talking about street nigga, whether I'm talking about civilian, a nigga that work on a garbage truck. I've known all three scenarios of persons to have popped the motherfucker dead and called the police right there on the spot and walk away on the spot. Everything don't go to court, my nigga. If it's a clear case of self-defense, the police go send your ass home, bro. And if they gotta come back later and you do some shit in court, or you come in and give some statements or something, they go come back later. That's what I don't know about Cali and all of that, but I know that's what happened here. I know plenty of homeboy nigga that like in St. Louis, all street niggas got legal guns. So if they pop you for running up on you, they're calling the police and letting the police know I just had to pop a nigga because he tried to rob me for my dough. And
Yeah.
he's getting off.
Yep. That part.
I'm not making this up, nigga. Nigga tried to rob me for this motherfucking ounce of weed I got, and I laid his ass out. And nigga, he going home that night. He ain't going to jail.
And it's 2025. Who in the streets in 2025? You know what I'm saying?
It's a lot of
Not,
niggas in the scammers
not,
and all
not,
that.
not no niggas.
It's
I'm
a
not
difference
making no
between the
street
street nigga
distinction.
and the crash out goofy.
Not no niggas
Right,
on
that's
the
between
panel
them two. I'm not
Why
making no
your dumb ass
is
decisions
in the
on who the
streets like
street
that.
nigga or
why
not.
your
I'm
dumb
just
ass
saying
pull your gun out
if
like that? You the
because
crash
I
out.
feel threatened, nigga. I'm not finna fight no strangers.
Even
I
nothing
can,
happened.
Right.
Even nothing happened to him.
yeah, I'm
Nothing
not
happened.
fighting no strangers, son.
That's just
Like that's the
yeah.
same thing I keep telling you niggas over the internet. Any nigga
Right.
that's ever
Bobby,
threatened me
nothing
over the
happened to him.
internet,
That's just proof.
son, listen to me. Any nigga that's ever
Niggas
threatened Bobby
even say
Knight
we
to a
gangsters
fist
in
fight
it.
or a pull up over the internet, I've made it very clear. I take your threat seriously, and if any one of you niggas decide to come to St. Louis, a fist fight is the last thing you gonna get. You can call me
Yo,
a bitch, you can say I'm a hoe, you can call me all of that, but I will be alive with my family and you will be deceased. I'm making that clear to any nigga that think they want to walk up on me. I'm not
Yeah,
fighting
yeah.
no nigga or attempting to fight you.
Right. Right. Not on no shit like
You
that.
can call me,
No.
you can call me pussy to the world end, nigga. And
my
I
dog,
guarantee you, I done got into a fist fight before a lot of niggas. My last fist fight was a few years ago. I'm 43. Some
hey,
of you
Bobby,
niggas ain't had fist fights
Yeah.
in the 20s. So I'm just being honest. I'm not fighting no nigga I don't know, cuz I ain't never had no interaction with. If
Bobby,
a YouTube nigga put my information out there and a nigga feel that froggy cuz where he go hit me with the, hey, check this out. I'm from Chicago. Hey, check this out. I'm instantly
Yeah.
turning around with the boner out. Yeah.
Bobby,
Instantly.
Man,
hey,
you
Bobby,
already know what check it out
my
mean,
dog,
Bobby. I'm from the
Yeah.
hundreds. We
Hell
know what
yeah.
check it out mean.
Check
Hold
it out,
on,
Okay,
I'm
that's
nigga.
what
finna
I'm
check it
saying. That's
out.
Chicago
Pull
shit.
it
I'm from
out.
come on, man. I'm from the west side. Nigga say, hey, check this out, boy. You better pull your pistol out.
Man, on my
Hell yeah.
mama.
That's what that
this
mean,
ain't been
Bobby.
around. Niggas
Yep.
from Mississippi, man. Stop it.
Yeah,
Check it
bitch.
out, mean it's on it
111th and
cracking.
Wallace, nigga, Roseland. Nigga, get with it.
All
Fuck you
right,
talking
back
about.
to
So
the
True.
I
Hey,
hope
true.
we
My
clarified
dog,
on this issue
no,
now,
we not
so you
clarified on
niggas
it.
can get back to yelling at each other and cursing each
Bobby,
other out and shit, man.
Nah, I'm
hey,
But
Bobby,
done,
my
bro.
dog a
I ain't finna argue
civilian,
no
man.
Yeah.
My
more with
dog a
no
civilian.
goof ass nigga that
For
don't
You
know
real.
the
no better.
goofy. Why you
Don't waste your
implicating
You
time,
a
your
true.
self,
goofy,
man?
bro.
It ain't worth it,
You the
I'm
bro.
goofy,
You know what
cool.
I'm
nigga.
saying?
I went home with my legal
I
gun,
bet
nigga.
you did, nigga.
I sure did, nigga.
I bet
Don't
you
even
telling
I
ass
sure
did, nigga.
did.
know
And
that
guess
shit,
what?
bro.
If any one of you other internet niggas
Yeah,
want to run
true.
up, if the police don't drive past, it's over with for your ass. They
You would,
got
yeah.
lucky, nigga.
You would have been better
They
off
got
doing.
lucky, nigga.
All right, so the
But
document is in the back,
Go to work, true.
I'm
on
glad
the
nothing
back
happened,
page,
true.
Bobby.
Shit, fuck all that. That's
Ah,
that dumb shit,
hey,
man.
true.
Niggas
Shut
ain't on
your ass
that
up, nigga.
bullshit. Come
My
shut
Shut
me
up.
bad.
up, nigga. Come shut me up.
Your ass up, man. That nigga's emotional, man.
My
Bobby.
bad, Naughty. My bad, Naughty. My bad.
Showing police
Go
your
ahead,
phone
Naughty.
and
My
shit,
bad, bro.
man. Y'all niggas is crazy. Go ahead, Naughty. Hey, Naughty, don't show your phone. Don't show your phone, Naughty. Drop the source in the back. I don't even feel comfortable with niggas showing their phone with the police and
Hey,
shit.
Naughty, fuck what this little nigga saying, man. Do your
Naughty,
thing, man. Just talk over that little buster.
Naughty, put the link in the back, Naughty.
Fuck that buster, man. Do your shit, Naughty.
Truth
Yeah,
ain't do
yeah,
no
yeah,
busting
yeah.
shit. That's 10
So
fades, Juice. Juice, he did that. He
now hold
did
on,
that.
shot son.
That's a DP.
Shot son, let me talk to you. You from New York, right?
Watch this, Bobby. This how I know
Hold on.
these niggas. No,
You
wait, Bobby.
shot
Hold
son.
on, Bobby. You just went on a long rant, Bobby. This how I know niggas ain't tough. So what I'm saying is, don't talk tough to me. You a civilian, cool. If he a civilian, he ain't right. Don't talk tough to me, nigga. I had a whole situation in front of my child where I got violent with somebody. My shirt was ripped and all. Police pulled up. I ain't say nothing, nigga. No, but nothing, nigga. Nothing happened, nigga.
What they?
Fuck you talking
That's a
about, nigga? I
completely
could have
different.
died.
Hold
I
on,
could have. No, it's
shot
not. Cause I
son.
could have died. No, it ain't. No, it ain't, Bobby. Because
Did
niggas
you have a
pulled up.
gun? Was it guns involved?
I'm not gonna say what I had, but niggas pulled up on me, nigga, in front of my child, nigga.
But
I
if
got
it was a
beaten.
gun,
Pause, Bobby. Pause, Bobby.
Let's go, Naughty. Fuck what this nigga saying, man. Shit,
I
fuck
Assault
all
got
that
is
you.
an
bullshit.
assault. You can't do nothing violent in public, nigga.
Nigga, if you had
Nobody,
a gun and your
nothing.
shirt ripped, you definitely
Nothing
a
was talked
bitch.
about, nigga. It was
Shot
multiple
son.
guns out there, nigga. Nobody
Hold
Shot
said
on,
son.
nothing, nigga. You
shot
not like
son.
me.
You're not listening
Hold
though,
on, hold
cuz.
on.
Yeah,
Stop talking to
Hold
me,
on,
nigga.
shot
Stop
son.
talking to me, nigga. Stop
Shot
talking to me
son.
like that, nigga. You never been through nothing. That's how I know you a civilian. That's why I said you old.
Shot
Stay out. Yo, you can't explain that to me
but
unless
it's,
you a
yeah,
civilian.
you gotta
son.
slow down
What
though,
you talking
cuz
about?
like just
You
shot
God
don't say
son.
damn.
You're
nothing to
not
the
go
police,
ahead,
nigga.
bro. My fault.
Hold on, shot son.
It wasn't,
This
oh,
how
my child was here, so I ain't do
shot
none of that,
son.
nigga.
God damn. Shut up.
My bad,
Listen.
Zay.
Look, this how truth was. This how truth was.
Nah, he ain't do that. My dog ain't do that. He ain't had to call it. They was right there.
Damn,
He
that
ain't had to
what you
call it.
on, say? That what you on? Mr. Hated It looking
Nothing
ass nigga.
happened, nigga.
You
Fuck
still
you
mad
talking
about
about,
that
nigga.
hated it, Zay? That's what we on,
Nothing
Zay.
happened,
Tachibana
nigga. Nothing happened.
Tachimu.
Truth know better. Truth know he
Hey,
ain't
here
supposed. He
go the
wasn't supposed
real.
to do that.
Hey,
He know better, man.
here go the
You was
real
scared to
deal
go to
right
that
here
county,
though.
Bobby. He was scared to go to that county. He thought he was gonna go to that. He thought he was gonna go to one of them
County.
counties that run 10 feds.
County, no, but
Why
listen
you
County.
though,
ain't just
no,
let
you're
him
not
ride the
listening.
bus?
Bro, nigga, I'd have
You
been
watch
Why
on
too
you ain't
much
just let him
division
anime,
ride the
nigga.
bus?
10,
Gotta fuck with a
11,
nigga take a
5,
charge if he's
2,
protecting
school,
himself.
we. The fuck is
Again,
you
shot
talking
son,
about?
you're not
Why you ain't just let
listening.
him lock
If
him up?
this,
You could have
because
brought
I'm
you got to go
protecting
to one of
myself.
them.
I'm the innocent party. Nobody
No, wait,
shot son.
Bobby,
This
hold
ain't
on,
motherfucking
Bobby. Nobody did nothing to him. Nobody.
brother.
They
Nigga
ain't
put.
even fight
You're
him.
not listening.
They
Shot
won't let you
son.
talk,
Shot
Bobby.
son.
Truth, what
Check
you
this
did?
out, shot son. You're not listening, shot son.
So you defending
I'm
this
from
goofy shit.
Chicago, brother. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. Listen to the Chicagoans tell you that when a nigga say check it out,
Them
that
niggas pulled up on truth and he hated it.
oh
That
shit.
nigga was spooked, man. He thought it
Hey,
was
truth.
nobody.
When you up that blick, man, just
On
squeeze,
my,
man.
hey,
Just
I
squeeze.
promise. I
He
swear to
said,
God
chill,
on my,
G.
I swear to God on
Chill,
my
G.
kids, nigga. If the police didn't pull past when they did, bro, that shit was finna end
I don't
bad.
even think. I think you lying. I don't even think you
That shit
backed
finna,
out.
I don't
I
give
think
a
you lying. I don't
fuck,
think you.
He
I
nigga.
don't even think
hated
you backed out
Fuck
on the
it.
you
gun. I think
talking
they
about,
caught you
nigga.
arguing.
I
Just
keep
move
that
on
bitch.
then.
Fuck you
Fuck
I
that.
talking
don't
about, boy.
believe you. I don't believe you
Nigga,
backed out on them
Son,
niggas.
when
nigga,
a
I
nigga
I don't
keep
believe
one
you
on
did
me.
that.
What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
I don't believe you backed
The
out on
fuck
them
you
niggas.
talking about,
Don't
nigga? I
back out on
always
here.
keep one,
Listen,
nigga.
don't back
Fuck
out
you
on this
mean,
internet.
nigga?
I don't think
I
you backed out on
always
this
you
keep
with the
one
check
on
it
me,
out,
nigga.
that's you.
Hey, Bobby,
Hey, 642 pages long.
hey, Bobby. Where
So
Bobby go?
Truth
go and
know I'm
read the
just
book.
trolling his ass. That's
Hey, Zay. That
Hey,
nigga
go
was
and read
like,
the
uh
book.
chill, G. Chill, G.
that nigga said they pulled up on me and I hated it.
You know I wouldn't
Nigga said,
trip.
freeze, sucker, put your hands
Pops,
behind your back.
he said, Pops want me to ask for my bike back. You know I wouldn't trip.
Okay. Jeez, Truth,
I
come
thought
on now,
you was
man.
tripping, man. But you
You can't be
bucked up
pulling out
giving
them
him that
little
phone.
Timu guns,
You
boy.
can't be, yeah, you keep pulling out, you showing you showing police your
Um,
phone
um,
out, man.
um,
I was
always keep
scared,
one
too.
on me, and I ain't worried about the police running up on me.
I
I'm
don't think you
good.
backed out, too.
I'm
Truth, you
good.
can't be
I'm
pulling out them
gonna
little.
back out.
You can't be
Your
pulling
story
out
don't
them
I'm a
sound
Timu
right, so I
back.
don't think
flicks.
you
I'm a
backed out.
back all the way the fuck out, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
I don't think you backed out, bro.
I'm a
I don't,
back
I
the
don't,
fuck out, nigga.
I don't.
Now I'm a back out, nigga. I'm a slam the door on niggas. What the fuck is you talking about?
I think you should have slammed on them niggas.
Fuck
It
you
wouldn't
talking
be stood.
about.
Because
Man,
you would have
nah,
had a better
fuck
chance
that,
of
nigga.
slamming on them niggas and
Nah,
then
nah,
like,
nah.
yo,
Fuck
Shut
all
that
that,
dumbass
bro.
shit up,
Fuck
nigga.
all that.
You know that Timu gun is prop.
Fuck all that,
Shit,
nigga.
yeah, that's why he get
Show
like
look,
that.
look, look,
They
look,
told that nigga
look,
put that
look,
little
you
look,
prop gun
kind of
peanut,
away.
spooked.
look, peanut head, bro. Never
I'm
know
confused on why
day,
you
you
was
know.
that spooked though. Why you was that spooked though? You peanut head nigga, you team moved
I'm
out of
not even
coincidence.
talking about your goof ass. I'm talking to Zay.
Talking about me,
Fuck is you
man. He
talking
talking about
about? Look,
me.
this nigga so in his feelings, he think everything
No,
about
you in your
him.
feelings.
You little
I'm
kid,
talking to
man.
Zay.
You
Yeah,
Oh
he
little
was
yeah,
talking
talk
to
to
kid.
me,
Zay. I
man.
don't even want to talk to you after this, truth.
Fuck you mean? You ain't got to, nigga. I I don't
I
get
don't
no
like that
fuck.
you did that.
Fuck you, man. I don't care what you like, nigga. I
I
don't
don't like
live
that
for
you
you
did.
niggas on the internet, nigga. Fuck you talking about,
Yeah, but
nigga.
stop talking tough though. Don't
Man,
talk tough
nigga,
to me if you
hey,
doing shit
look,
like that.
nigga. I only talk tough when niggas talk tough with me, nigga. I'm for
Don't talk tough.
whatever.
Don't talk tough
I'm
with
with
me like
whatever,
call
nigga.
nobody no
Niggas
bitch.
wanna
Don't do none
throw
of that.
hands
I don't
or
believe you.
lead,
I
nigga.
don't
I'm with
believe you. I don't
whatever,
believe you.
nigga.
I don't believe
I'm
you.
with
Don't talk
whatever,
tough.
nigga.
Don't
I
say
don't
that.
give a fuck what you believe,
Don't talk
nigga.
like that, bro.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Don't talk like that. That ain't the
Yeah,
lane,
yeah.
bro.
Cause
You
it's
pull
niggas that
phones
on
out the
here that met
police, bro.
me in real life, nigga. I'm like this in real life, nigga. It's niggas that
Like
came to
what? They ain't never been
Chicago,
in no
nigga. They
situation to
know
you.
what time it is, nigga. Fuck you mean, boy.
They know you did that. Niggas in
Yeah,
Chicago know
what
you did
fuck
that.
you mean? Hell yeah. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, and they jacked that? They was
Fuck you
okay with you
mean,
doing that?
nigga? What? The fact I showed these death threats on why I'm up in this motherfucker on these people, bro. You a all right, G. I'm
No,
done talking to
you're
you.
goofy. Who
I'm
does
done
that?
talking to
You a
you, bro.
civilian, True?
I'm
Yeah,
done
You a
Truth.
talking
I'm
to
wasting
you,
your
civilian to get
bro.
a
time, homie.
pass,
Your
True.
ass a
I'm
clown,
If
wasting
you
bro.
your
a
time.
civilian,
You a
True, that's
clown,
cool,
bro.
True. If you
Y'all,
a
y'all, I
civilian,
don't know.
first
I
of
ain't
all,
even
watch
finna say
this.
y'all
Watch
East
this.
Coast nigga. I'ma just say you, nigga.
You don't even know if those was the
Yeah,
niggas threatening you.
don't
So
put that on
you
all the
ratting.
East Coast
You
niggas,
ratting.
On
man.
You
my
don't
Come
even
on
mama,
know
I
if
now.
ain't
those
gonna
was
do
the
that.
niggas, man.
I'ma just say this nigga.
Even though
Hey
I'm
Zay,
from
he ain't even
Southside
know if those was
Chicago, but we ain't gonna
he,
do that to the East Coast niggas.
hey Zay, he ain't even know if those was the niggas that was making the threats. He
I
just
mean,
told
I'ma
niggas
keep it a buck.
who
I
did it.
don't know, nigga, but I ain't taking no chances
He not
on
gonna take no
shit, nigga.
chances. He
On
hated
my
it.
mama, fuck you talking
No,
about?
I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about
Fuck you
showing up with
mean?
police. You just told on some nigga. You don't even know if that was
Nigga,
them.
I ain't told shit, nigga. I showed death threats on why I up this motherfucker. Nigga, they claim they ain't know shit about it. So I don't know, nigga.
So you
I ain't
could have
taking
got
no
some random.
chances,
You
nigga.
could have got some
I,
random niggas locked up. You
hey,
bigot.
look, yep, I'm
Bogus for
locked up.
that, nigga.
How they get locked up, bro?
I
Nigga,
said
I'm
you
the
could have
I'm
got
the
some
one in
random niggas.
handcuffs, niggas for up
You
in the
bogus
motherfucking
for that,
pole.
nigga.
I'm the
You
one in
bogus for
cuffs,
that.
nigga.
You bogus
Fuck
for
is you
that. You should have
talking about,
stayed in
nigga?
cuffs, nigga, and fought your case, nigga. You
Nigga, you
showing them your phone.
crazy
You
as
don't know
fuck.
what
Nigga, get your
happened. You
goof
don't know what
ass
Truth.
up
happened.
out
He
of
act
here,
like
nigga.
a
That's
gang
why I said
banging.
you're not a
Truth.
Oh
street
my
nigga.
mom, bro.
You
Get your
feel me?
goof ass up out of
You
here,
a
bro.
Stupid
goofy
ass
nigga.
kid,
Fuck you
man.
talking about, bro.
He a
Yeah,
grown
telling
man
on
doing
niggas,
his
call
shit.
police
Nigga,
your phone.
I know
Protect.
you ain't had no pole in that situation with your daughter because your shirt ripped. If you had a pole in your shirt ripped, you a super goofy,
My
nigga.
pole was passed off, you
Fuck you
stupid
talking
nigga.
about, nigga.
Fuck is you talking
That's
about, nigga?
even more goofy, nigga.
No,
Why
it
you letting
ain't, cause
another
they
nigga
ain't
hold
nobody.
your pole?
They
You dumb
have
as
no
hell,
pole,
boy.
you
Ain't
stupid
nobody
nigga.
holding shit for me, nigga.
You a bitch. That's why.
Fuck you talking
I
about,
don't
bro.
gotta
You
shoot
bitch
nobody,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You pussy. We see how scary
Man,
you are.
on my mama,
I
nigga.
don't need a
I
pole
be
for
pussy,
everybody, nigga.
nigga. I
No, you
be
pussy,
pussy,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
know, nigga.
home.
Scary ass nigga.
I'm
That's the
going
difference between
home,
us and y'all
nigga.
Chicago niggas. We get
Yeah.
busy, nigga. I don't need a pole, nigga.
You
I'll let
niggas
you
don't, you
hold my
niggas
gun and
ain't
I'll
getting
put hands
shit,
on you.
nigga.
I'll let you hold my gun and put hands on you.
Bro, I
That's
don't
the
give a fuck
difference
how
between
many
us,
fingers
nigga.
you got,
Fuck you
bro.
talking
I'll
about,
piece
nigga.
your ass up, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck you
you can
talking
hold
about,
my gun.
nigga.
I'll still put hands
Fuck
on
you
you, nigga.
mean,
I
nigga.
like
I'll
that.
take your
Fuck
gun,
you.
nigga.
No, you
Fuck you
wouldn't.
talking
No,
about,
you
nigga.
wouldn't.
I'll take
No,
your
you wouldn't.
shit.
You ain't do
Fuck
nothing to
you
niggas.
mean,
Listen,
nigga.
did you hear what you just did? Did you
I'll
hear what you
take
just
your
did?
shit.
Did you hear what you just did?
Yeah, whatever, nigga. What? I up
Nobody
the
I know
blick?
would do no shit
I
like
up the
that.
blick, nigga? You
That was
damn
cute.
right I up
That was
that
cute.
motherfucker,
That was
nigga.
cute. That
Fuck
was
you
cute.
talking about.
That was cute. That was cute.
Legally though, nigga.
That was cute.
Fuck you
You should have let
mean?
it go. Cause what you up in the blick for and you ain't doing nothing with it.
Man,
You
look,
ain't get a
nigga.
chance
I
to,
ain't let
right?
it
That's
go
your
in front
next
of the
excuse.
police. I
That's your
didn't.
next excuse, nigga.
Nigga, I
Oh,
seen the
I ain't get a
police and I
chance.
put that bitch up, nigga. What?
Right. All
What?
right, so
I seen
cool.
the
So it shouldn't
police
have
and
been
put it up,
it
nigga.
shouldn't have been nothing. So when they pulled you up and they like, yo, why you was in nothing happened? I don't
No,
know.
nigga, when they pulled up, nigga, they pulled they shit out on me, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, all right. Well, why you telling on niggas you don't know? Why you
Nigga, I
telling
ain't
on?
tell on shit, nigga.
You told. You
Fuck
pulled
you
your phone
talking
out. You
about?
told, nigga.
Nigga, I showed death threats, nigga, on why I up this
For
bitch,
what?
nigga.
Against
Fuck you
who?
mean?
Civilians? Some niggas that said what's
It
up to
don't
you?
matter,
Nobody
nigga.
do
I
that
ain't taking
shit.
no chances, nigga.
This
Yeah, I
nigga trying
know.
to get you to talk. Truth.
On my
Don't
mama,
No,
talk too
he
bro.
did
much,
Fuck
all. He
this
bro.
did
Let
nigga
all
nigga
the
talking
talk.
talking
about.
already. He did all the talking already. That's how he got out the situation. situation.
See
Ain't
how,
got
Nah,
see how
nothing
much
nigga.
to
of a
do with it.
buster this nigga
I
is,
ain't need the
man.
police to get out the situation, nigga. They needed the police, nigga.
How? They ain't do nothing to you.
Fuck you talking about,
They
nigga.
ain't do nothing to you.
Nigga, they held me up. They up blick, held me up, put me in handcuffs and threw me in the back seat.
No,
Nigga,
I
they
ain't say
roughed me the
police. I
fuck
said the
up.
niggas you told on. The niggas you told on
Nigga,
ain't
I
do
ain't
nothing.
tell on shit, nigga. Fuck you talking
My
about.
bad. Oh, that's triggering. My
Fuck
bad.
you talking about, nigga.
The niggas you implicated.
Nigga,
Implicated
fuck
better?
you mean.
You like implicated better?
Man,
Hey,
whatever,
Zay,
nigga. I'm
change this
done
one
talking
one
to
oh
this
11
nigga.
truth implicator.
Yeah, change
Change it
this
to
nigga
111
name to
implicator.
Squidworth, New Jersey,
Oh,
nigga.
that's
Fuck you
cute,
talking
nigga.
about,
But
nigga.
I never did no shit like that, nigga.
You
I done
ain't
been in
never
most.
did nothing, nigga.
You think that,
You
nigga?
ain't
Fuck
never
you talking
did
about, nigga?
nothing, nigga.
I'm in Jersey City.
I
You
don't
think
give
I'm a
a fuck
South?
where you
You
at,
think I'm a
nigga. You
South
ain't did
Police?
nothing, nigga.
If anything
Fuck you
happens,
talking about.
Y'all be online talking about what
Bro,
they
you
want me
got
to
your
do.
shirt ripped
I
up in
never
front of
gonna
your
tell.
daughter, bro. Nigga ain't
My
gonna never
shirt was
rip
ripped
me up.
because I was
Nigga,
beating a nigga
nigga ain't
ass,
gonna
nigga,
rip shit
and
up, nigga, in
nobody
front
went
of
to
my
jail,
daughter,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
you
because I
talking
had a
about,
fight,
nigga.
nigga. Because I beat a nigga up before police came. That's
I
what. That's
don't
what you talking
believe you,
about.
nigga. I don't
Yeah.
believe you, nigga. You
Ain't
ripped
nobody
up and
talk to no
swolled up,
police.
nigga. You
Ain't
ripped
nobody
up and
talk to
swolled
police. I
up,
had a
nigga.
fight. You sweat. You
Nigga, you
sweating, nigga.
got ripped up and
I
swolled up
got
in front of
busy.
your
You
daughter,
told.
nigga.
I
Nigga,
That nigga
got
ain't
busy. You
squabbling.
told. I
how
got
you
busy.
get
You
busy and
told.
you lumped up
I
and your
said my
shirt ripped?
shirt was ripped. My
No,
shirt was
you
ripped.
left out the
My
lumped up
shirt
part,
was ripped.
nigga. You
Why?
left out the
No.
lumped up
Why would
part,
I leave
nigga.
that out? I had a
Yeah,
fight and beat a
because
nigga
nigga,
ass.
you don't want nobody to know
My
you got
knuckles
your
was
ass whooped,
bleeding.
nigga.
My
Fuck you
neck was
talking
bleeding
about.
and my shirt was ripped. Nothing was
Fuck
wrong
you
with my
talking about.
face.
No, nigga, your
What are you
face
talking
was
about?
lumped up and your shirt was ripped in front of your
This
daughter,
coming from
nigga.
a nigga that did
Fuck
nothing
you
happen,
talking
that
about.
did nothing and
You
told
wanna know
police.
why? Cause I upped that bitch, nigga. That's why ain't nothing happened,
You
nigga. Fuck
probably
you
upped it
talking
because you
about.
seen police, you cop ass nigga.
Nigga, fuck you talk. Why the fuck would I
Scary
up
ass
it then
nigga,
if I
because you
see the
a weirdo,
police,
because you a
nigga?
civilian, because you
You
a civilian.
goofy as
You
hell,
knew you
nigga.
was gonna tell.
Whatever, nigga.
You not no tough nigga.
Whatever, nigga. Y'all, you
It's
right. I
niggas
ain't
like you
tough,
that
bro.
do shit like that. It's niggas like you that
You
do shit
right,
like that.
G. I ain't,
Yeah,
bro. I
I know. So stop
You
talking
should
tough. Don't talk tough to me, nigga. Don't call me no bitch. Don't say none of that. You do not qualify to be
believe you,
talking like that.
bro. You should come prove I ain't how
You don't.
tough
I
I
don't
ain't,
have to.
bro.
You just proved how you ain't like that,
I
nigga.
ain't tough, bro.
I
I
know
ain't
you
tough
ain't.
at all,
Did you hear
bro.
what you just did?
I ain't tough at all, bro.
I
I
know
ain't
you
tough.
not.
Yeah, I know. I heard what I did.
You ain't
I
gotta
know
explain
I
that to
heard
me.
it because I'm the one that told it, nigga. Fuck you talking about. I don't hide shit,
I don't
nigga.
know why you told that.
I don't hide
Go
shit,
to the
nigga.
park, nigga.
That's
Go
Fuck
to
you
the
cool.
talking
park.
Just
about.
don't talk
Shut
tough
up and
to
go to
me.
the
I
park.
never did no shit like that in my life, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
never go
know.
to the park, nigga.
Never
I
did no
know,
shit like that
nigga.
in my life, nigga.
I know, cause you
I
the type
would
of
never
nigga
do
gotta
no
go
shit like that.
borrow a pole. Nigga always got it, nigga.
Why?
Fuck
Why?
you
I had
talking
mine
about,
on.
nigga.
I had mine on me.
Then
I
why
had
your
mine
shirt
on me.
ripped then, nigga? And you
Because I
lumped
had a
up.
fight with a nigga because they didn't
Why you
have
leave the
nothing,
lump
nigga.
up part out, bro? You got lumped up and your shirt ripped,
Nobody
nigga, in
loved
front
me
of your
up, nigga.
daughter,
What are you
nigga.
talking about, nigga? You
Yeah,
told
nigga,
in
you
front of you.
did, bro.
Was your daughter with you,
No,
nigga?
I ain't told, nigga. No,
Yeah.
my
Yes, you
daughter
did
going.
tell,
What you
nigga.
mean?
Fuck you talking about, nigga. You told police,
No,
nigga.
I
Nobody
didn't.
does that, nigga.
Yeah,
You gave police your phone
yeah,
talking about somebody was threatening
because
you.
they
You
was finna
pussy.
lock me up. Yeah, nigga, I upped this pole because of these death threats. You damn right, nigga.
Bro, you sound goofy.
I don't give a fuck what you
You
think,
sound
nigga.
goofy. You're
I'll be
bogus.
goofy, nigga. Guess
I
what?
know you ain't tell no
Guess
real
what? I'm
niggas that.
outside with
I know
another
you.
one right now.
We know, nigga. We
Legally.
know. You gonna tell
Legally,
if you get
nigga.
caught, nigga. We know what you gonna do. So
Fuck you talking about.
that's what's up. That's cute. Hey Zay, change your name to implicating. He ain't tell. He implicated.
Just go to the park, nigga.
Man, what the hell's going on with all this dead air, man? I got caught in the rain, y'all. I had to take a shower and shit.
Ain't nothing going on but some telling. Truth, why you do that, Truth? I'm disappointed in you, Truth.
What I did?
Hey, Truth, you too tall for that, Truth. Bogus
Where
as
Naughty
hell,
go?
Truth. Naughty ran. Naughty ain't had no source for that
Now they had
1300.
some information to tell, but you know this little fool right here
Naughty
yapping his
showing
lips off
phone.
and shit like a little bitch.
Hey, Juice, why you mad at me, Juice?
Just
Shit like that, Juice. Not gonna come on this panel lying about what you said or history and shit like that. I'm exposing you.
You's
I'm
a
gonna tell
bitch,
you.
nigga. Fuck you.
Naughty ain't
what
gonna
Naughty
lie.
was
He's not
lying
gonna lie.
about?
Naughty was lying.
Shawson?
The truth came up here lying, and I had to check him too. Nigga, you niggas getting checked, man. Niggas be
True
checking
who?
you.
True
Bro,
Zone?
that nigga ain't check
Yeah,
shit, bro. He started
truth
screaming
implicated.
and hollering like a little kid, bro.
Truth
Throwing
implicated.
tantrums and shit,
Nah,
bro.
Nobody
I
truth
was
implicated. You
You
saying
know
know
how
it
how he
had to
do,
be
I'm
bro.
Truth
saying, nigga.
Zone.
Yeah, this
Couldn't have
nigga
been
up
my
here,
cousin.
man, you already know, bro.
Sounding
This nigga
like a
got the
baby mama
screaming and
sleeping.
That's your
crying
cousin.
like throwing tantrums and shit, bro, like a
Like
Did
a
little
you
baby
cry
kid,
and throw
mama.
a
bro.
tantrum when them police had you in the back of that car? Did you cry and throw a tantrum?
Nah, not at all. I stayed
Yo,
calm,
get my
nigga.
phone, man. Get my phone, man. They
I
trying to
stayed
kill me,
calm,
man.
nigga.
Nigga,
Nah, I asked him. I'm like, hey, can I show you something in my phone? He told me to shut
ratting.
the
That's
fuck up. I was like,
ratting. You
nah, you need
ratting
to
right
see
there.
this.
That's ratting,
I
nigga.
was like, you need to
What
see
you
this.
talking about? That's ratting.
I don't give a
Care what
fuck,
you say,
nigga.
nigga.
I don't give a fuck
Talk
what
tough
you
to
say,
me, man.
nigga.
Don't talk tough to me, nigga.
Nigga,
Never,
I
I
don't
would
give
have
a
never
fuck
said
what
no
you
shit like
say.
that, nigga. Fuck you talking
Cause
about?
you ain't got no
And your
pole,
gun
nigga.
license? This more ratting. And your gun license, right?
They didn't know that at first.
Why you didn't tell them that? You just went
Man,
right
what
to
the
telling them,
hell?
nigga. Fuck you
Shot
talking about? Don't
son.
talk tough
What
to me.
Naughty was
Hey,
lying
Super, I don't
about,
want
Shot
nobody talking.
son?
Naughty be not lying about everything. Naughty talking about white people was over here in the
What
1300s.
happened? How
Just
I
be lying.
get pulling this bullshit? What happened?
No,
No,
Naughty,
God.
Naughty,
That
we
nigga
not
said you
implicating.
were
Hey,
lying, bro. I was just
Naughty, we not
asking what you were
Hey,
lying about.
Naughty, we
I
not
put I
implicating.
put I put the
We not
642 page book in the back where you can get the
Naughty, we not
information. But
implicating nobody. Please, we're not implicating nobody. That's not what we doing up. Truth, I ain't never letting you live that down, nigga. That's your
I
new
don't give
name.
a fuck, nigga.
111 implicator, man. I'm
Nigga,
on
you
you for
claim
that.
you got a
That's
pole that got beat
your
up in front of your daughter,
I
bro.
never said that. I said I gave
Bro,
my
your
post
shirt
where
ripped
whooped
up
some
and you
niggas
lumped
ass.
up, bro. What the
I
fuck you
whooped some
talking about?
ass. I whooped
No,
some
nigga, your
ass.
shirt
I
lumped up.
whooped some
You lumped
ass.
up
And
and your shirt ripped up, nigga. That's
when
crazy. We
police
gon'
came and said, listen, da da da
yeah.
da, we heard it was a disturbance out here. We heard somebody was fighting.
Shot
Right.
son, you ain't getting
Nobody was
lumped up,
fighting.
bitch.
You told police that
Man,
somebody threatened you, nigga. We not the same, nigga. Don't
on
talk
my
tough to me,
mama,
nigga.
I sure did.
Yeah, I know you
Shot
did, nigga.
son, you got lumped up, bro.
He got
Nah,
lumped up and ripped up in front of his daughter, G.
I whooped some ass, and
They
police wanted
lumped
to
him
know.
up in front of his
Hey,
daughter,
Super,
G.
I
That
whooped
shit
some
crazy,
ass,
bro.
and police wanted
And they
somebody.
ripped his shirt up, bro. He had to go get
First
What
of
his
all, the
happened,
white
white
Shot
boy,
tee from
son?
the
How you
store,
get
bro.
into that scuffle, bro?
you want to hear the story? You want to hear the story of
Yeah,
how
yeah, bro. I
Super?
already know you
You want to
get it
hey
in,
Super?
bro.
You want to hear how not to tell and how not to implicate?
Man, just that tip of the story, bro. Don't be
All
adding
right,
no
look, right.
extras
I'm
and
gonna
all
tell
that.
y'all the fake version first. I just got my ass whooped.
What you mean?
Niggas
Come
just
on,
beat
bro.
me.
Just
I
drop
had
the
my
real
child. They
shit,
pulled me out the
man.
car. They pulled me out the car. Just started whooping my ass. Police came. I was looking like Martin when he fought Tommy Hearns, and I just was like, yeah, I just lost the fight. Right.
What happened though, for real?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You see how
What you
you
mean?
see how
You
yeah,
got lumped up. You said you was out there kicking ass,
I
bro. Come
believe
on,
him
man. Tell
too.
the story.
I believe him.
true. You see how
I believe him, G. He got his
hey,
ass whooped. He was
hey,
lumped
true.
How
up
you
like
were
Mark,
kicking
bro. He
ass ain't
telling the
nothing
truth.
happened, bro. Come on, man.
True. I just said I got my ass whooped.
Oh, my mama. Shirt ripped up, lumped up, daughter
Duh,
crying and
duh.
shit. Get off
Oh,
my daddy.
strip naked, all that.
Get off my daddy and shit.
Yeah.
Come on, Shot
Ah.
son. Clear the record up, bro. Don't let it go
Nah,
down like
I want that to be the record. Super, I want that to be the record right there, Super. That's the record right there, Super.
Come on, Shot
Oh,
son.
I'm
You
on
said
this
you was out
for
there kicking
slow.
ass, bro.
Got
I
Yeah.
believe.
naked all, Super.
Yep.
What? You was kicking ass, bro? Ain't what you
I was
mean,
running down the
pause?
block like Smokey. Remember Smokey had smoked the
Man,
Debo
y'all
with?
niggas be living unbelievable lives. How y'all get yourself in this kind of shit?
True. You gotta ask Truth that. He beefing with Indians and Native Americans. Then he telling on them.
Because a bitch ass Pan African and
Ridiculous,
shit
bro.
dropped my whole information in a group chat on Instagram when I was over there fucking around with Bat when he was going live on Instagram. And like I say, my social media don't do none of this YouTube shit on it. You know, I live that my real life on that shit.
What up,
So
Namaste?
that shit had my real name, all that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
You know,
That's
these
why you gotta
Pan
stop walking around with
Africans.
them Timu guns.
Man, Mexico's always on some bullshit.
how the hell they get all your info?
Timu.
I think he dropped out. I don't give a
Yeah.
damn. I wish a nigga would pull up on me with some bullshit.
What you gonna do? Call the cops?
Yeah, goddamn right, I'ma call the laws.
Welcome to Chimu.
Yeah, and when they show up, they're gonna have something to clean up. Call. I'm gonna call and tell them myself. Yeah, I laid these motherfuckers out. They out here. Come get them.
Okay.
I was afraid for my life.
This too much.
Shit.
I'm
I ain't
tired of
tripping.
arguing with you niggas.
Yeah. In real life, nah, I ain't tripping.
Okay.
They can get my information and dox me all they want to.
You already doxed yourself earlier.
That's what I'm saying. Shit. I ain't show that staccato. They don't even know what that is. I Iraq that motherfucker.
Okay.
Hey, Naughty, what did you have? Your information you was gonna bring up?
Naughty brought up that whole 500-page read. Boy, like we about to sit up here and read all of that.
Hey, motherfuckers say they want
Oh,
to
I
learn
see.
something.
Drop the
They say
500
knowledge,
pages
Nolly.
of
What the
Naughty.
hell you was
they
talking
say they
about, bro?
they say they want to find out what Naughty know. Nigga got to read. Goddamn.
What
I
you
don't
was
think we're gonna
dropping
get
on
through.
them,
Look, I
Naughty?
don't
I
think
had
we're
got
gonna get
caught
through
in
all
the
that in
in the
one episode,
storm.
Naughty.
I mean, we ain't got to do it all in one episode. The information is there for anybody to go read it and find out on their own. Matter of fact,
Mhm.
it's 10 volumes. So that's just volume one, 642 pages long.
Not to give me the
Goddamn.
cliff notes.
Okay.
I missed it. I got caught in the wind in the rainstorm.
It's raining out here too,
Oh,
super.
the
Man,
Cliff
as soon as I
Note.
went in fucking Sam's, it was sunny. Came out, it was storming.
Lord. That was the Lord trying to get you back to this panel clicking the.
Man, fuck this panel. I will get me some groceries.
I know you lying.
Now to give me the cliff notes, man. For to go back and forth with this nigga.
Not even about to interrupt what I gotta say. That's all. It's a
Give
good
me
read, though.
the boiled down version, Nadi.
Oh, it's just giving the foundation of the British and West Indies communication through commerce from the 1300s all the way up to the 18th century.
Yeah, and the
They
West
don't
Indies was
believe we
under the
had it
crown.
going on over here, Nadi. They thought we was like some primitive moccasin wearing motherfuckers living in teepees.
And it wasn't
So I
nothing like
tell
that
them,
at
nigga, we
all.
had some cities and shit cracking.
You right.
That's all Aboriginal friends that think that.
Who? Now I
What's
think
it
they
called?
got their timeline fucked up. They be trying to mix up ancient and 13, 1200. Niggas had cities and houses and
Yep.
neighborhoods laid out
Yep.
and governments in place doing business and
hmm
had agriculture and you know banks
So do
and
you think those
money.
people identified with these same terms?
Who?
The people at that time, were they identifying with Aboriginal and Indian?
And them people living their goddamn lives. It was some politics going on for sure, but
Right.
man, it's the same shit. Today it's called Aboriginal or whatever. It might be some different type of politics. But you know what I'm saying? People gonna be people.
Yeah, but when everybody not on the same accordance, that's when you got other people that's able to come in and take over.
What you mean take over?
As there's a different power, a ruling hand, or at least a different person that's sitting in a position to make sure everybody is doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Listen to me, man.
I'm trying to listen.
Niggas. Motherfucker that just like you. Unruly. They can't be ruled.
Yeah, they
Right for to come
couldn't
tell
until they
nobody no
became
shit.
ruled.
By who? Who can
Shit,
rule a
animals
nigga?
couldn't be ruled at one point in time until niggas started domesticating them.
No. I said niggas. Fuck an animal. I say what nigga you know can be ruled?
The ones that's locked up right now.
Man, them niggas in there cutting up right now.
Yeah,
got
you can
cell phone.
anybody can cut up, but you still
They
being ruled.
fucking guards. They fucking everybody. They got dope. They got anything you can get on the streets. Man,
You
you
can do
can't
all of
rule no
that, but
nigga.
you still under some type of power and rulership. It's not
Man,
gonna
them
say
niggas
like
take
one or
they
two
licks
people
how
are
it
gonna be.
come.
Hmm.
It's part of the game. Niggas take they lick how it come.
That's what I'm saying. So clearly, a lick came down the road.
Shit, man, I just come with the lifestyle. Nigga know what it is.
I don't know. I ain't complaining about it.
I'm not either. I'm just saying they ain't being rude.
I think so.
Shit.
They being ruled to a
Niggas will
certain
tear this
degree, but you
motherfucker up.
still got.
If it get to a point where it's unbearable for a nigga to live, we gonna tear this motherfucker up.
They've been
They
saying that
know
since
it.
people great grandma been living.
Shit, it ain't got to that point.
Man, why y'all let 111 Truth implicate a run, man? I wasn't done with his ass, man.
He had to go
Come on,
call
We'll
man.
Timu
burn
back.
down the
Come on,
world.
man.
Nigga try to make a nigga bow down to some kind of crown or rulership.
Zay, why you let Truth run, man?
I told you he had to go call Timu customer service back. He missed their call.
He had to call Crime Stoppers.
Mm-hmm. One of them Baton Rouge runaway inmate slaves. He done caught one of them down the street. Nigga trying to get that reward money.
Naughty, where your lying ass at, Naughty? I need the 1300 Dutch company sources, man. Got these niggas up here trying to
Now that you
protect.
got a price on your head, nigga.
Yeah, he got a price on his head, man.
I ain't got nowhere, nigga. Standing in the
Naughty,
paint.
where that source at? Naughty?
Standing on paint, nigga.
Shotson, you gonna have to get a copy of that PDF. It's about a year long worth of read.
Bro, you wasting our time, Naughty. Then you got this goofy Wild Savage up here. He don't got no information. That's why I don't be coming on the panels no more, because y'all niggas can't fight.
That's why I'm over here fighting this nigga Super. He said we unruly. You have to
Niggas
prove
can't
that.
fight. The Abos can't fight, man. None of them niggas can fight, man.
Say your
Niggas
ass
fake.
grew up wet and wild, motherfucker. Ain't nobody ever told your crazy ass
Hey,
what to
Naughty,
do.
I'll be back when you got that source, Naughty.
But you keep making the masses, brother.
Shit, name all the niggas you know. How many of them just went along with some type of program a nigga laid out for them?
All of the ones that graduated high school.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
I'm just saying.
Man, them motherfuckers were fucking they baby daddies and they baby mamas coming out of high school.
But they
They
still have to
doing
follow. They still have to
drugs.
follow some type
Man,
of rules in order to graduate from high school.
come on, bro.
You know what I'm
General
saying?
ed. That's some basic knowledge that everybody needs.
You don't need it if
Fuck
you're
you gonna
unruly.
get on. We ain't talking about being rude. God damn, man.
That's what the whole
General
conversation was
education.
about.
Man, you gotta know how to count. You gotta know
You
how
ain't
to
gotta know how to
take
do none of
care of
that if you're
yourself and
unruly.
all that other shit. That's what that is. General education.
You don't need to know none
I'm
of that
talking
if you're
about a
unruly.
motherfucker standing over you, making you do something.
They was.
Goddamn lie.
Come on now.
You wouldn't have dropouts.
And
You
you
wouldn't
can
have
I just told
GED
you.
programs. You wouldn't
You
have
make
shit
it
that
again,
man, you
even when
trying
you
to make
drop
some
out, what are you
bullshit
about to
up,
go
man.
do?
Get the
Either go
fuck
to a
out of here.
trade, get a job, or something. You're still being ruled by somebody else. Even if you start your
No,
own
it
business,
ain't,
the
man.
government still have their hand
That's
in
a
whatever you got going on.
choice. All of those are choices.
We never said they didn't have choices.
Ain't no fucking
You had
king
a choice
saying this
at
the
school
rule.
lunch,
And if
brother.
you
Did you
don't,
want pizza or did you
I'ma
want
send my
some
army
chicken?
over there to snatch you up. Or if I feel like it, you have a beautiful daughter and I want her, I get to come in your crib and take her. Man, get the fuck out of here.
That would be unruly, right?
Man, I'm saying niggas can't be ruled like that.
They can be if you just made up a whole bunch of rules of what niggas can't do no more.
You crazy as fuck.
I'm just saying.
We have a Republican form of government.
which is ruling.
We make the majority makes the rules, not no
Still
one
ruling.
monarch or no
Because even
ruler.
if you're not of the
Now
majority, you
it's
still being
ruled
ruled by
by
the majority.
agreement. It's ruled by an agreement.
Again, it's still ruling. You keep missing that part.
No. The people make the rules.
The majority make the rules.
Nah, all the people do.
No, the majority do. Everybody don't vote on the same things.
Duh.
Okay then. So clearly, if your vote didn't win, bitch, guess what? You being ruled by the majority.
Man,
Duh.
please. That don't even make sense.
Am I the only one hearing the static? A little when they talk. Yeah, I think it's my phone. Bro, I be having to
That
tough it out.
Tambu ass shit you dropped on that fishing trip, you know you
Hey,
supposed to
Bro,
get
boo, I
another
ain't even drop my
motherfucker.
phone. I think it's
Yes,
because it's
you
on the
did.
charger
Try
or
you dropped it
something.
in some water, gonna try to put it in some rice. Know that shit was crackling.
Ain't no rice
Go turn that
needed.
motherfucker in and get another one. Shit, you got some money, nigga?
in
I
the
think it's chicken.
1300s, Yorkshire and the Iroquois Native American Confederacy, the Dutch had not yet established their colony in the New Netherlands and North America, which became a significant point of contact with the Iroquois until the 17th century. Therefore, there was not actually a real relationship between Yorkshire and the Iroquois, as they're saying. Established in 17th century, the Dutch seeking profitable fur trade founded the New Netherlands along with the Iroquois in 1613 and began trading with the Iroquois shortly after in 1614. Mutually beneficial, the Dutch desired furs for lucrative European markets, while the Iroquois sought European markets good like firearms and tools. Strategic alliance. The relationship proved strategically importance for both the Dutch and the Iroquois as they helped the Dutch secure their settlement and the Iroquois to strengthen their position against rival tribes. Again, business tribes. The increased demand for furs led to the Beaver Wars and series of conflict between the Iroquois and other rivals of tribes and French allied rivals as the beaver population declined. The Dutch Iroquois relationship throughout the strain at times laid the groundwork for the future relationship between Iroquois and the English after and prior to the 1664 takeover of New Netherlands by the English. 1300 Yorkshire was a significant region in Europe, North America during this period. Impact, war, and famine in 1300 saw Yorkshire affected by events such as Scottish Wars, independence of the Great Famine, leading to hardship and population decline. The Black Death reached Yorkshire in the 1349, causing a widespread death. Um, it ain't really going too much farther from that in this point.
Wait a
But
minute, Natty. Well, when I did a little research on the Beaver Wars, it was like 100-year war from the 1600s to the 1700s. Uh, and what you just read is contradicting what I found. So I don't know who's right. That's like a 300-year gap, 400-year gap. So
no, the
you know what
Beaver
I'm saying?
Wars, it's saying the Beaver Wars were in the 1600s, 1700s. It's saying that. It's
Oh, I
saying
thought
it's
you said
no,
1300.
yeah, 1300s as the Yorkshire, the Dutch, actually in cooperation with the Iroquois. It took them approximately 300 years to actually settle in government in England.
Right.
The Dutch
Okay.
wouldn't have done it without the Iroquois' assistance by fur trade, by trade and commerce to build up the Dutch industry or the Dutch kingdom through the New Netherlands of North
Uh,
America.
so well, let me ask you this. This might be all out of the blue, a shot from the moon. But is that why the Dutch is never in a war and um
Exactly.
that's why all the wealth is held and nobody can attack them?
Yes, sir. The Iroquois created the Swiss Confederacy, the Swiss banking back in the early 1200s. Yes, sir. The Iroquois
All right.
created that. Yes, sir.
I mean, I can smoke a bag of that. I don't know, I don't be arguing history and all that other shit. I just go with the
Right.
logic, because
Right.
I
Where the
don't know.
logic
I don't
stands. I
fucking know.
feel you. Feel you on that. Double feel you on that. Well, yeah, people just try to make like we was lost fucking barbarians running around here talking about hoo and in the 12, 13,
I
right.
know, man. That shit be crazy to me.
Only information they got is the white man information from the 1800s talking about some bullshit, bro. Even the 14th, from the 14th all the way up to the early 1700s, it's a gap, a big gap.
Yeah, you don't hear shit, but it was some medieval shit that was happening or some Roman type shit, but you don't never hear what was going on in America.
Nope. It was
I
still
mean,
being
just
ran by the
logically
Continental.
speaking, I can come to the conclusion just doing like the state history of Texas, like it go back and these niggas was doing that. And I'm like, man, wait a minute. How in the fuck was this going on? Right? And then these white folks showed up and it just took off. Like,
Say your mic fucking up, bro. Go ahead, Super.
nah, I had landed my plane. Go ahead, toot word. Is that root word? I know he want to come up
I
here
hear
and
y'all
yell at
niggas
me.
up here talking some wild shit, man. Salute to the panel, though. Hope y'all doing all
Here
right
you go.
once
Here
again.
you go. Nah, I knew he was going to come up here and attack me. Go ahead, give it to me, root word. I already beat you up one time on your channel today.
That sound like some fighting words. That sound like some fighting words right there, goddamn.
Yeah, he cleared the stage and everything, made it nicer. I can move around. Showed him that footwork, put him in the corner.
All I'm saying, both of you niggas talk about some Beaver Wars, man. What? And I mean, the Beaver Wars and the 100-Year Wars. Make that make sense.
Oh, I ain't say,
It was corporatized, bro. It's all in the representation of corporate wars, not actually niggas getting killed and shot, and that's not what that's in representation of.
So you
I
saying
mean, from my
motherfuckers had
research.
corporations over here?
Oh, go ahead.
You saying motherfuckers had corporations over here in the 15 to 1600s?
Yes, sir. Even
Well,
earlier
yeah.
than that. Yes, sir.
Where was they
From
located?
my research, route where the beavers, they wasn't locally used. They were mainly hunted and
Taken
gathered for
overseas.
for foreign use. Cause they
Mm-hmm.
didn't know,
Okay,
you
so
know
I'm
what I'm
asking
saying?
both of you Beaver believers. Where was this Beaver Corporation located at that was doing international trade worldwide?
Bro, it was the Iroquois and the um what's the
I
other
didn't
one?
get to the name yet.
Dutch.
I
He
didn't get to
said,
the
where
name
was
Algonquin.
the
yet.
location? Where was the
It was the
location?
Algonquin and the Iroquois. Iroquois
Yeah,
was.
see, you going
Where
too
was the
This
far. Where was
is
they
from my
location?
research, bro. I'm not arguing none of this shit.
located?
This is some shit I read, bro.
Say it again. You read that shit like Santa Claus, huh?
Yeah. I'm just saying,
Where
I'm just
man.
was
I
wondering.
ain't
the
So
for the
you
offer this
saying?
shit. I'm
Where
just
was
saying,
the
you ask.
location?
New
Say
York,
again.
bro. New York was the original location of the tariffs being taken from the Americas.
So
Like
you
if
telling
you
me in the 15 and 1600s, the Iroquois and Algonquins, was they in the city of New York or was they in the woods in New York? Where was that?
niggas, New York is thousands of years old, nigga.
I'm gonna ask y'all one more time. New York is a state that got a city in it named New York. Which one
Nigga,
was
New York
these
City.
tribes, bro? Chill out, Snoop. I'm asking a simple question. Where was y'all located inside New York?
I
Who is
wasn't
y'all?
located shit. I'm
Who
from
is y'all?
Texas.
I'm asking that one
Y'all
more
Iroquois
time.
and Algonquin lovers, man. I'm just wondering where was y'all
I don't
located
love
in New
none
York?
of them niggas. I'm from
Them was
Texas, nigga.
corporations, bro. How we gonna love corporations?
Okay, now it's getting very interesting. Back to the truth. Where was these corporations at in New York that the Algonquin and Iroquois was controlling
Nigga,
international
where New York
fucking
City is today,
commerce?
nigga, that has always been a financial center. Always.
That nigga crazy. Okay, now this city that's called New York, New York. Oh, Amsterdam. Y'all saying that the Indians built that city?
I ain't saying shit. I'm saying it was
No,
always there. Somebody
So
built
okay,
that
this
motherfucker.
no, the
corporation.
corporation created the city. It's a port. The corporations was involved in all ports, river ports, um, um, ocean ports, bay ports. They was in
Hey,
control of
I'm
the
gonna come back.
ports.
I
The
gotta.
corporations
Okay,
of each
so now
identifying
the
state.
Iroquois and the Algonquins didn't do it. It was this creature called the corporation that made motherfucking New York.
All the nations that you see as nations at once upon a time was identified as corpse, bro. Wasn't no family of Cherokee.
Okay, sir. So now the Algonquins and the motherfucking Iroquois is roaming around here, and then some other people that was the
And the
corporation.
Powhatans, the all the major,
Bro, I'm
all.
asking a
Go
simple
ahead.
question. Where was this corporation located, my guy? Inside of New York.
You have these places identified as states today. That was the territory of the identifications of the corporations identified as tribes today. So
So
as you
now I'm
look at
super
out,
saying it was the city of New York, and you're saying it was inside the state of New York. Which one was it?
I'm saying that what you're seeing as states today was actually corporations by tribal identification. Like Alabama was the Alabama.
Hold on,
That was the
technical.
tribe that was controlling that
Before
territory for its
1789.
commerce. Yes,
Before 1789. I'm about
before
to go to Tucson real quick.
1492.
You
Before
telling me
before
that you telling
damn.
me that these imaginary states that we call corporations that got
Uh-huh.
starting date.
Uh-huh.
So Alabama's starting date is like 1789. It was like one of the first original colonies, to my best understanding. You telling me that
Uh-huh.
there was some motherfuckers around here before that corporate entity that was called that corporate entity?
Yes, sir.
Man, y'all niggas, man, where do you have any evidence of this? Man, where's the evidence of this at, Naughty?
It's called research. And then prior to that, they was called counties. The families
Okay, bro.
divide.
So I'm asking you
Can
one
I
simple
speak?
question once
Can
again,
I
Naughty.
can I
Okay, we're gonna
speak
get
and then
back to
you
that
ask
one.
me? Let me
You're
speak.
saying that there was before the state of New York, there were Indians around here called the New Yorkians or the New Yorkians. I don't know how you pronounce it. Is
No,
that what you're telling me?
no. They was called the Algonquins and they weren't Indians, bro. They was companies. You keep identifying tribes with Indians. That's not right.
So you
That's not
saying the
true.
Iroquois wasn't a tribe and the Algonquin wasn't a tribe? It was a company.
Identified today as tribes. Yes, correct. There was the head of the families of that territory.
Okay, so the heads of the families is the ones who made these companies.
Yes.
Okay, so the Iroquois and the Algonquin head of the families is the ones that made this corporation that was located inside of New York City. So they made New York City, correct?
Yorkshire. Yeah, they created Yorkshire.
There's proof that the Algonquins and the Iroquois made a city.
Made a city? or the corporation of the city?
Hey man, why are you playing all these little weak ass games now, bro?
I'm telling you, bro. It was an
Bro, here goes a simple
identification
question,
of
bro. Where
yeah.
was the people that bro? My grandfather had Columbus, motherfucker, in Ohio on the east side. Now I'm asking you a simple question: where was this fucking corporation located, bro?
In Yorkshire,
Where the fuck is that at?
which you now identify as New York,
The state of New York or the city of New York, bro?
the city, the Providence, the Providence.
And they called it New Amsterdam when it was around. That's what they call it, Amsterdam.
New York still is in state of Providence
Okay, here
and
goes just the big weird question.
boroughs.
Here go the big
Yeah.
weird. This is the big weird ass question, man. This is a weird one, man. The city of New York, when I looked at it, and the Dutch, the people you brought up, why did they call that city Moor?
Because the corporations was identified as Moors, not the
Man, this
people,
shit is
not the
crazy.
people, not the people who made up the families of the corporation, but the corporation runners themselves, the identities of the CEO, the orchestrators of the corporation was identified as Moors.
Man, y'all
There
niggas
were,
shouldn't be speaking for us,
those
bro.
those
Y'all
was
can't
the only
answer a simple
people
question, my nigga.
qualified or identified. Even the head of certain families were identified as Moors because they knew of the trade law, bro. They knew of it. So that was the title they was even holding at that time.
Man, you just really told me. You and Stu was up here just talking about this old Beaver War and the 100-Year War and all this stuff. But like, bro, like there's no history saying that the Algonquins and the Iroquois had a corporation that was located in New York, man. You freestyled that shit, bro.
Yes, it is, bro. I just read it to the people. I just read it.
Bro, there is not a book, a shred of evidence that's saying the city of New York was made by some Indians, bro. That was called the Iroquois, the Powhatans, any of that stuff, bro.
I ain't said Indians. I said corporations. You keep calling
Bro,
them
that you
Indians.
said was made by the head of the family of these Indians.
You keep calling them Indians. I'm not calling them Indians, bro. They're not Indians.
So what are the Algonquin and the Iroquois?
A group of families. A bunch
Bro,
of
not like
families.
where's your evidence
Collins,
that if any of this stuff you're saying?
Collinsworth, the family of Collinsworth, the family. Back then, the banner of your coat of arms was heavily carried by way of your fringes, by way of your flag. Whatever corporation you was representing that. If you did it, you got snatched up and identified under someone else's corporation as a slave. Do you understand?
Bro, when did the Iroquois and the goddamn it Algonquins become family names, bro? Where's this proof at?
It's been different families, bro. It's not what all these people are considered Iroquois. That's not true, bro. That's not true. They all
That's
had
what you
different
said.
family. They
You just
all
said the
had
Iroquois
different.
and the Algonquins was a corporation that had the beavers.
I said they're not. They wasn't Indian people, bro. It was a company. Listen to what I'm saying. It was a bunch of families in a certain territory. Say like Alabama. You got 20, 30 families operating in the beaver fur operations. They go and take their fur to their company represented name Algonquin. The Algonquins go and do trade overseas with a company they made up called the Dutch or the Swiss, so they can produce the merchandise that they created or established or acquired here in Americas and take it to another place and
Naughty.
sell it to another
Where is
place.
this
I don't know why is
information
that
you're
so
talking about,
goddamn
bro?
hard. It's
What would
Yeah,
called
no, it is hard because I don't
research.
believe you, bro. I
It's
don't
what would
believe
that
you
called
because
have
you
to
don't have.
research. You're not
Bro,
gonna
don't get
find
mad at me,
what
homie.
I'm not
Don't
getting
get
mad.
mad
You're not
because
going to find one
don't get
piece of this
mad at me because
information.
you're freestyling this,
And
bro.
Oh my goodness, bro. What
Bro,
the
you can't
fuck?
get mad at me that you're freestyling this, and every
I'm
time I
not
have to
getting
answer your
mad. I'm
question,
telling you it's
where this
called
information? No,
research.
that's what you're doing. You're
It's
trying to
called
tell me too much, except for
research.
like,
You want me to
bro,
go
our
and
research
send you
is just
somewhere.
as good or better than you, whichever
Go
way
ahead.
it goes. I'm saying
Go
that
ahead.
there's no proof of not a sentence you just said about no Algonquin,
There
Iroquois
is.
having a corporation,
There
motherfucking
is. I
traveling to
just
motherfucking Europe with beavers and shit,
I
making New
just read
York.
it. I
Bro,
just
where'd
read
you
it
read
off.
it from?
I just read it right quick off my goddamn
Where'd you
phone
read it from?
from information books.
What books?
Books. Books, bro. I just put
What
one of them in
book?
the back. I just put one in the back chat for you.
Damn, you can't just tell us what book it is?
I just put one in the back chat.
Man, this shit be
No,
too hard for me.
hey, with
I
no
mean, y'all niggas need to
talking.
quit speaking. That's the only thing I can say is what's
One,
wrong with our
I
community
just
is
put
that too
one
many people.
volume. Hey, mister, I
Bro,
just
I
put
asked you a
one.
simple question,
I
man, and
just
y'all,
put one of
bro,
10
go ahead, just tell me when
volumes.
you done, bro.
I just put one of 10 volumes, which is this one is a 42 page long book you got to read for yourself so you can see what
Bro,
it
what's the name
says.
of the book?
Can I just say one
Um,
thing? And I'm out of it.
the
Uh,
history, the history, civil, and commercial of the British colonies in the
Algonquin,
West Indies.
Iroquois, all them families of people were called Indians and called themselves Indian. I don't know where nobody else is getting it, trying to say they weren't Indians, didn't call themselves Indians. That shit right there is made up.
And when y'all say Indians and all this stuff in history,
That's y'all
Super
said.
brought up another truth about that 100-year war, man. Y'all gotta start getting to how we was connected to Europe, man. And y'all never bring it up, man. I don't even think y'all could. I don't even think y'all understand what the 100-year war is. That's the reason, really, I didn't come up here to argue with you. I'm just like, wow, he really brought up the 100-year war.
Well,
There's a
all I
100-year
know
war that
is
was taking place on both lands, man. That y'all need to really look into.
It was a
But y'all got to
commercial.
get off this motherfucking word
all I
Indian
know
shit
is
because Indians and teepees didn't do nothing.
nigga, all I know
That's
is
what I keep telling you.
Indians in
Indians.
cities and TPs did it all. And once you take the credit from an Indian nigga, you take the
Thing
North
of an
American
Indian.
once you take the North American Indian out the equation, you are in belief,
Okay.
not in facts.
So
Because
my
all the
study,
facts and all the primaries point back to saying that we were the Indians. We call ourselves Indian. Did nobody else call us Indian? That's what we called ourselves and what we told them to address us by. And it is
Bro,
other
how can
shit
you
niggas
be
talking about. That's made up
how can you
bullshit.
be a tribe
okay.
called Powhatan and then say that you're Indian, bro? You got to pick one or the other. You can't. That's playing two sides of the field.
Let me
No,
let me
dummy. The
let me
people
say
that was of
something.
the Powhatan tribe, the families that was of the Powhatan tribe, because it wasn't just one family, it ain't just one set, but the families that was known as the Powhatan in that clan, tribe, chiefdom, whatever you want to call it, they was identified and identified themselves as Indians. Ain't no getting
Bro, the
around it.
Europeans came over here and identified y'all as
Ain't no European
Indians.
came over
I'm
here and
gonna
did
land my
nothing.
plane. I'm gonna land my plane. Y'all was Powhatans.
Powhatan Indians.
Well, there's no proof that y'all was Indians until they said
Yes,
it.
it is. Yes, it is, brother. It's no proof of them calling us that. You're going off a story that we already debunked.
I'm just
So
saying there's no
throw
proof that y'all
Christopher out the
Indians, bro, like
window.
that, man.
Throw Christopher out the window.
All those names of these tribes that you're looking at today are really a language of people. The language of people are one people within a set territory that goes by a different family last name. The Europeans identified this language with the people as Indians, but they're not Indians. The only thing that's an Indian is a Irish Iberian. Those were the ones
Bro,
identified as Indian through a
no, you're
slave
lying.
trade of the West Indies. I'm
You're
telling you,
lying.
bro, it's fucking
No, you
history.
can't tell me, nigga,
God
it's in the
damn, all
damn
I'm telling
record.
you, you saying I'm lying, but I'm asking
Yeah,
you to
you
read
you
it.
can't
Read
show
it
it.
for yourself. Read it for yourself. I just put a goddamn
Bro,
640 some page book in the back, bro. What the fuck you mean I can't show it?
you
God
can't.
damn. What the
You
fuck is
can't.
wrong? Nigga,
You can't.
read.
You
Read.
can't. I already done read. I'm not reading no
You ain't
bullshit.
read shit. You haven't
Yeah, I
read a
have.
goddamn
I
thing,
read it. I
or you
read
wouldn't
enough
be
to know
stuck
that
on
you
this
lying.
1800.
I know. I
You wouldn't
know
be.
enough.
You wouldn't be
I know
calling
enough that
yourself an
you.
Indian,
I
nigga.
read enough to know you lying.
You wouldn't be calling yourself an
Man,
Indian
there ain't
if
nothing
you
in that
read.
back chat, bro.
Yeah, ain't
I
nothing
did
back
put
there.
it. You just came up. I put it back there earlier. I was just trying
Bro,
to
it
tell
ain't
you the
back
name.
there, man. Not in
I
there.
was.
All
I
I'm
was
saying
just.
is you gotta
I was
admit
just
that you
telling you the
can't back these
name.
statements up, man. Don't get mad at us for this shit.
The
And,
history.
what I can
Let me
do, I
see
can
if we can
take
go
you to
back up.
law when these states first got established, where they tell you any Indian that didn't go on the reservation was reclassified as Negro, black, or colored. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I'm talking about before this constitution, the word Negro meant more. Now, in them 10 to
No,
20 years,
no.
I'm gonna land my plane, I'm gonna land my plane. I'm saying when I look at before America, the United States, which it seems like nobody ever wants to go into unless we're in the woods some goddamn where, it plainly says in English that the word Negro is Moors. So we had an empire that fell when we had the beavers and shit and all this shit that y'all just don't want to talk about. I digress though.
We're not gonna talk about an imaginary empire. Don't nobody know where it's at, know who the Sultan was, who his kids was, who his granddaddy was, what specific location in America it was at any point in time. So
In
no, I,
1776, in
I can't argue the belief.
1776, the capital of America was called Moorland.
Look
It
it in
was
the
called
back.
Moor because I'm gonna land my plane. Brooklyn etymology go back to the word Moor. So they was calling the city of New York Moorland, bro, where the state capital was. I mean, the Continental Congress was at. And then after the Continental Congress, the other side of the Continental Congress, they said, well, we're gonna move this shit to Baltimore. Like, bro, everything in law over here was more before the United States and the word Indian. I
Show it in
digress.
law. Show it in law. At that
Show what
Anyway,
time.
in law.
I put the name of the book, volume 1 of 10, which is just 642 pages in the back, so you can go read that for yourself. Start at that volume there, and maybe you'll start to recollect who the fuck you are. Then go down to the other 9 volumes.
Bro, y'all was talking about we was doing international trade with corporations, man. That story
And
do not fit no Indian story, bro.
this book is stamped by the Brits under their royal seal, so it's actually British law. So you can fight it all you want, nigga. But go ahead and do
This
the
nigga right
research
here
so
be
you can have
making
your.
up all types of lies, man. They don't make no fucking sense, bro.
It's in the back, dummy. Read it for
This
yourself.
shit don't make no fucking sense.
Tell me what you read.
This is why you niggas gotta stop letting these niggas from other places speak.
Now hold on,
They
Robert.
have no
Where's your
fucking
status at
fight
though,
in this
bro?
shit.
Now, no disrespect.
Nigga,
No
shut your
disrespect.
dirty
I'm just trying
African
to say
slave
we is
ass,
up here
back
trying to
scratching
jump on Naughty, but
asshole.
where you stand at? Do you believe that we aboriginal to America?
Well, I know y'all niggas ain't aboriginal to America,
There it
so
is,
don't
Naughty.
ask me
There
that.
you go. Now you got a platform. It ain't just a one-sided argument. Go
Don't
ahead, brother.
ask me that. Don't come on, Root. You is not indigenous to this land.
Where's your proof?
Nigga, you black.
What
That's
that
my
mean?
proof.
What that mean?
There it is. You
What
can't get
does that
around that.
mean?
You can't get around you being black. We see you,
Okay,
nigga. We
and
saw
what
you.
does
We
that
know what you
mean?
look like. We know black people did not originate here in America. So
How,
it's a
how
rap,
we know that? How can you prove that?
brother, brother. There's no evidence to back up you was here. Y'all ain't gonna present it. So the argument is over with.
I'm saying, how could you prove that we're not from here? How
Brother,
do you prove
brother,
that?
brother. It's been proven already.
How? How?
Easily. These people that you talking about, the
Mhm.
Iroquois, who real name is the Haudenosaunee, they got a history that go back thousands of years. You don't. Your people don't have no history that go back past the 1400s.
How
Matter
can
of
you
fact, I
prove
take that
that?
back, past the 1500s. You have
How
no history here in the 1400s. You from St. Thomas, right? Ain't you from St. Thomas, Nadi?
how can you prove that?
Hold up. Let's establish this, cause I'm from The United States, motherfucker. You from St. Thomas, correct?
Where's the United States?
I'm gonna ask you again. Are
Where
you
is the United
from?
States? Ain't the
It's
United
not.
States St. Thomas?
It's not the Virgin Islands. The
Yes, it
United
is.
States is
Yes,
not
it
the Virgin
is.
Islands.
Yes, it is.
See what I'm saying?
Yes,
See
see
what I'm
what you
saying?
said.
Dumb bitch, just take your dumb ass back in the backwoods of South Carolina,
Look,
hoe ass
listen
nigga.
to this
You
nigga
ain't got
right
no
here.
motherfucking
Listen to this
information.
stupid ass nigga
Retarded
from
ass
Tennessee.
nigga.
Retarded
Listen
ass
to
Always
this
come
nigga.
up
stupid
here
ass
like you
nigga
got
from
some
Tennessee.
motherfucking
You make
information, you can't
Tennessee look
prove
so
shit.
bad,
You
pussy
just
nigga.
come up here arguing. You an old
Bitch
dummy.
ass nigga.
Nigga, take
Your
your
mama
retarded,
ain't
slow,
shit, nigga.
gay son
Your
ass on,
mama ain't
bitch
shit,
ass
fuck
nigga.
nigga.
You raised a
Fuck you,
faggot.
nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You know I don't like your puss ass. You supposed to show it up down here, nigga, so I could
Shut
beat
up,
that
bitch.
ass.
I'm gonna be
But I
down
knew
there,
your
hoe ass
bitch
nigga.
ass wouldn't. I knew your bitch
What you
ass
talking
wouldn't,
about
nigga.
too when I get down
Puss
there too,
ass
nigga?
nigga. I
I'ma
beat the
knock your
fuck out
teeth
of you,
out, hoe
nigga.
ass nigga.
I beat your fucking ass, nigga. I hope I run into your faggot
I'ma
ass in
put you to
Nashville, nigga.
sleep when I see
I
you on
would
everything
beat
I
your
love. And
motherfucking
I'ma wake
ass,
your
nigga.
bitch ass up after
Your
I knock
mama
you
ain't
out.
shit, nigga.
Ass
Your
nigga.
mama is shit for having you, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Straight like that, nigga.
Your mama ain't shit for sleeping with your
Your
daddy,
mama
hoe ass
ain't
nigga.
shit for
Retarded
having you,
bitch.
nigga.
And
God
you ain't
damn.
shit for raising a gay
Back to
son,
Hey,
you,
I
Naughty.
got I got a
Back to
question
you, Naughty.
for Lucky,
You ain't even
if
from
I
the
could
United
ask.
States, nigga.
bitch.
You ain't even from here, nigga. And you trying to educate people about the United States.
Shut
Shut the
your bitch
fuck up.
ass up, hoe. You ain't from here,
Shut the
nigga.
fuck
That's a
up,
You
valid
a
nigga.
point.
lost
That's a
African
valid
descendant,
point.
hoe
Hey, but
ass
look,
nigga.
You ain't
can
even
I ask a
from
You
the
a
question?
United
cracker baby.
States, nigga.
You a cracker baby, nigga. You a Uncle Ruckus, bitch
God
ass
What's a
nigga.
damn.
valid point?
Shut your
Nigga, I
hoe ass
beat
up.
your ass, nigga.
It's a valid
You
point
not
that
from the United
you're
States,
not
but you
from the
trying to
United
educate us
States.
about
Yeah.
the United States, nigga.
How
The
you gonna
laws
tell
in
me
your
where I'm
little
from?
ass country is different than here, nigga.
My country is the United States, nigga. What the fuck
The
is you
laws
talking
where
about?
you
See,
from is different.
listen. Okay, so you gonna stop?
You
You gonna
from
stop
St. Thomas, right?
interrupting me, or
Ain't you from St. Thomas?
you want to sound like an
What
ass?
year did St. Thomas? What year did the United
Do
States
you
buy
do
St.
you
Thomas,
want to
nigga?
sound like an ass?
What year did
You
the
just said it's not United
What
States. So
year
which
did
one? Which
the
one is
United
it?
States?
Is it United States or is it not the United States? Oh, okay, Silencio, dumbass dude. So,
Okay, so
lawyer, what's the
yeah,
valid question, Lord? What's
it's
that's a
not a
valid
question. The
question.
point, it's a valid
Oh, a
point, meaning
valid
that
point. What's the
if you
valid
are
point,
part of,
lawyer?
okay, if you are part of the United States, you are you're grafted in. That means that any history before the grafted in portion is not yours, so you can't really speak on it. You can only speak on the portion that when y'all got grafted in, where you can
My bad, I
start
got a phone
negotiating that.
call, so I ain't hear shit.
So look, I got a
bro,
question for
bro.
Lucky though. I got a question for Lucky. Hey man, you said that they have history going back thousands of years, but we only have history going back to the 14 or
Oh,
1500s.
Lucky is
Uh,
Lucky up here? Is Lucky up here?
oh,
I
okay.
don't
Who
think
is
Lucky
this
up here.
then?
So
My
you
bad.
talking to me? It's Robert Lee.
Yeah, yes, sir. Robert Lee. Yeah, Robert Lee. My bad, bro. I can't really read the thing on there right now. But look, you said that they have history going back thousands of years, but we only have it to the 1500s. I want to say, did they have some special catalog system or, another way of documenting their history and storing it so it can last for that long? Or they just pulling it out their ass?
You know what? In all honesty, I'm gonna agree with you that they somewhat pulling it out their ass, but at the same time, the archaeological sites prove their existence here prior to Europeans coming here. You feel what I'm saying? They don't have a written history because they wasn't writing shit down. Like these stupid niggas like to say, oh, they were speaking English. English come from here. Shut the fuck up. These people had their own language and they wasn't writing. They didn't have a written language when the Europeans got here. But they spoke
So,
a language amongst each other. Some of them spoke different languages than others.
mhm.
Let
But
me ask you
it
a
Yeah,
question.
I
all
know
these
that.
Hey,
sites, listen,
lawyer,
all these
lawyer, let me
sites
ask
that
you a
niggas try to
question.
act like
Let me ask
black
you a
people
question, lawyer.
existed in, they like to
So,
call them the mound builders
so,
and shit.
is
Nigga, these are Native American
Hawaii
burial
and
sites.
Alaska, U.S. or America?
Yeah.
All right,
Wait
so
a minute.
hold on. Both of these two places came in 1959.
Hmm.
So the Puerto Rico and the Virgin Islands was purchased back in the early 1900s. You're gonna say Alaska and Hawaii is states in
Hmm.
1959
None of them are.
identified.
Listen,
But
Alaska is the
hold
only
on,
state.
bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Alaska is the only state. All the rest of those shits are U.S. territories.
What's
Yeah.
wrong
Get it
with you?
right, nigga.
Ha-
Hawaii.
Hawaii
Hawaii is a
is a
state.
fucking state,
Yeah, Hawaii is a state,
dumbass.
and Alaska is a state. But
What
nigga,
the fuck
St.
is wrong?
Thomas,
What's
Puerto
wrong with
Rico
you?
is not a
Why is you
state.
interrupting me, dude? What's wrong
Puerto
with you?
Rico is
I
not
think
a
he was.
state.
Yeah, I think he was talking about Puerto Rico though.
But Puerto Rico
No,
ain't a
I
state
said, what is wrong with you that I'm talking and you just jumped in to say nothing?
because you trying to educate us about the United
No,
States,
nigga,
brother.
I said I'm asking a question to lawyer. What the fuck is you opening your mouth
Brother,
for?
don't make your stupid ass question so fucking
Man, come
long.
on, y'all,
Make
move
it a
Shut the
forward, brother.
fuck
statement.
Come
up.
on, man.
You
Shut the
fuck
fuck
you,
up.
bitch.
Your
Take your
mammy.
ass back home,
Your
motherfucker.
mammy is that
Take
bitch.
your ass back to your
Y'all waste a
little
lot
ass
of
That
time
country,
trying to
nigga, with
shut
no
four-legged,
each other
running
up.
water.
eight
Take your ass
titty
back to your
ass,
little country with no
sagging
running water,
motherfucking
nigga.
titties on the ground
Yeah,
asshole.
you love being here, don't you, nigga? You got running water. You forgot you told me how your mother used to have that little
I had
turk
running water. I
on that
had
by
running
that
water
dick.
when I was home.
We got
What you
running
talking
water
about?
here, nigga. You forgot you told me about your
Running water everywhere.
situation in St. Thomas?
Root words, Mississippi
Huh? Your
Macho wants
mama
you to
was a
post your
preacher?
cash app.
Yeah, that stupid
How
ass
my mom?
bitch.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
voodoo
What your
practicing
mammy
bitch.
Mississippi
do? Your
macho.
That
mammy take
voodoo
care of you.
practicing bitch.
You still live
Your
in your
mother was a
mammy's
voodoo
house.
practicing
Macho
bitch, nigga.
man.
That's why you got to calm your
Your
voice
mother
down
your
after eight
mother was
o'clock,
walking
nigga,
around that
because you
little
can't
island with a
talk
bunch of
in the
chicken
house.
bones around her neck, nigga.
You got to go
Fuck you
outside
talking
in the
about, nigga.
woods,
Yeah,
nigga, and
something
get no
else.
reception just to scream.
Your
Shut
mother
the
was
fuck
walking
up.
around barefooted,
40-year
with a
old
bunch of
man
chicken
living with
bones
his
around her
mom,
neck, nigga.
his mom and his little brother. 40 years old. Dumbass dude. Anyway, you got some shit that was claimed in 1959, and you
Uh huh.
identify that as homeland, homies. Just
Yeah.
recently added in, but was added in into the establishment not big enough for a state, and also don't want any representation due to trade embargoes and stuff like that close to different islands, that it can't really be seen as a state because it have freedom to come to and from the states without port authority or permission. So things can get smuggled in quite easily. So not make it a state, but still make it our shit. You telling me because of reasons of contracts with all the islands that the U.S. have, still identifying it as America, but in a separate state or a separate under a separate entity? You telling me that those people are not Americans when the United States themselves recognize them as American?
No, they don't.
Stop talking, bro.
It's
Yes, they
U.S.
do.
territories. They
Here
don't
we.
recognize them as Americans.
Oh
Fuck is
my
you talking about?
goodness, dude, you retarded, my
Why would
guy.
these
You
sovereign
really
people
retarded.
want to be
Man,
part
shut
of
your
I
America?
mean,
bitch
nah,
ass
you
They
up,
landed your
they
nigga.
plane. You
you know
gotta
why
let
they
him
want to be
rebut
a
you,
Man,
bro.
I'm
part of
back with
America?
South
Because
Carolina
they
with that
poor,
dumbass
motherfucker.
understanding.
That's why you want to be here. Fuck nigga. So stop pretending like you
I'm staying
enlighten
out of
us,
it. Too much
bitch.
name
Sit
calling.
your
God damn.
stupid ass somewhere down and listen. Cause you can't educate nobody up here about the laws in this country, nigga.
Man,
Well,
that
you
nigga a
give me
bitch.
some
Nigga, let that hoe
education
ass
on
nigga
your
talk.
laws, then, nigga.
Brother,
Tell me
I'm
something.
not a lawyer.
You
Root.
don't
I'm
Fuck
know
not
a
a
that bitch
lawyer.
ass
goddamn
None of
nigga.
that
Don't
thing.
let
all
that
that
nigga
So how the
talk.
fuck
shit
you
that you
from
talking
somewhere
about
and
is
don't know
fucking
shit?
I
bullshit.
can't hear
But
you,
you
Hey,
want
but
to
I
Alex.
talk about somebody who
Don't
I
knows
let that
do.
bitch
something.
ass nigga Robert Lee
Hey,
talk. Fuck that hoe ass nigga.
Nigga,
How the
fuck
fuck
can I
he
you.
say
opening his
this?
mouth and he
Hey,
don't
Wild
know shit?
Savage, nigga, your
Fuck is you
Naughty,
mama
can
talking
ain't
I
about,
Dumbass
shit,
can I
nigga?
dude.
nigga.
say this about
And come in
about
getting
Your
out that
mama ain't
business shit,
shit,
bitch.
Wild Savage.
Alaska and Hawaii
Oh,
that's
salute,
different
Lord.
from the Virgin Islands? Hey, salute, bro.
That nigga come getting in our business, Drew.
Hey,
Fuck that
the
bitch ass
difference
nigga.
between Alaska and Hawaii and the Virgin Islands is that the fact that they are included into the 50 states. Now the territories don't even get talked about. The only way that they'll get talked about is if people include them into the conversation of being part of the U.S. And
Are
that's
they
just
American or not? Are they
They're
American or
not.
not?
They're not.
they are just like
What continent they on?
They not on the
They ain't a part
continent.
of North. They ain't a part
Yeah,
of North America, or
What
they not
continent they
affiliated.
off of then? What continent they off of?
they
No,
off
no,
of
no, no. It don't work like that, brother.
It does work like
they
that, dumb
off of the
bitch.
United
The only
States or
reason
off
why
of
the
the
It's
United
Americas.
America,
States
nigga.
purchased,
It's
It's
listen,
off the
America.
Americas.
the
All of
only
this,
reason why
this
the United States got
North and South
Hawaii,
America and the conjoining
listen,
islands, bitch, is America. You
the
dumb
only
Uh,
bitch.
reason
but
why
that's
Fuck
the
just
you
like
niggas
United
talking
saying
States
about,
got
nigga.
Japan is
Hawaii is
part
a
of China,
military
though.
strategy, brother.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The
It is
United
actually.
States got these
Japan,
other
Japan,
territories
China
for
is only
military purpose only.
what is separates Japan and China?
The same thing that's separating the Virgin Islands from the Americas. Just a little bit of water.
Water.
Nothing.
You a
So
fucking lot of
Yeah.
water.
you can't take you can't, so you mean to tell me you can't travel from Japan to China without taking no
Yes.
water?
Say that again.
No. You can't travel from Japan to China without taking water. You got to travel across the
You
water.
got to get on a boat.
Yeah, you got to get on the
Japan
boat.
is an island, motherfucker.
Just like the Virgin Islands are right next to the U.S. So you can't say it's based on the continent because then that would mean that all of them Asian islands is part of China,
Let me get
mainland China.
my back cave, man. These niggas.
But to be fair though, they are a part of the U.S. when it comes to
Man, they
contracts
a
and
part of North
paperwork
America,
because they
man.
are
That's
they
all that
are
dumb shit.
they are
We can't play
territory.
games.
But look, if them people wanted to, they can become their own nation, no problem.
No, they
And the
Exactly.
can't.
U.S.
No, they
Exactly.
can't. Nigga, they
Listen,
up under our
Yes,
they
they
was
can,
jurisdiction.
their
bro.
own nation.
They up under our
They was their
jurisdiction.
own nation, but they
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 are,
begged
up
the
but
under
United
our
States to
that's a
buy
jurisdiction.
them.
mutual agreement. That's a mutual
Listen,
agreement.
they
That's
was
not a.
their
Nigga,
own nation. St.
that's
Thomas, where that nigga
contract.
from,
Nigga, that's
them
law.
poor motherfuckers
That's
begged the United
contract.
States to
That's
buy them.
law.
It is
It
until they
trumps your
ratify that
opinion.
shit and
It
amend it.
trumps your opinion. It trumps your thought, nigga. It's
Just
law.
like
It's
we had.
evident. It's logic. So all that other
Look,
shit y'all trying to do to cause a division, man, mix that.
it's not a
Them
division,
niggas
man.
is
It's just
American, bro.
recognizing
They American. We all
they can.
American.
So is
Hey,
Cuba
look, man.
America, brother?
Yes, bitch.
No, it's not. Come on, dog.
Tell Fidel
Cuba,
Castro
Cuba is
Cubans
not a
that,
part of
no,
brother.
America.
no, it's
Try
not,
telling
man.
Yes, it
Cuba's its
is.
own nation
Cubans
state,
that.
bro.
Try telling
Man,
the
y'all niggas
Cubans that, nigga.
retarded as fuck.
Hey, look, that's
So
not
Jamaica, the
throwing
United
shade
States
on
too,
you.
brother?
I think y'all need to look at a map, man. Cause y'all clearly
We
y'all
are
confused.
No, you need to look at a map, motherfucker.
territories have a mutual agreement with the United States for protection, goods, services, and commerce. That's what they
That's
are. So
it.
if they're ever attacked, then the U.S. will come in and say we have interest in this area and we're going to back them up. But if they
That's it.
wanted to, they could petition to be their own nation, and the U.S. will back them up.
But
Who
they
has
too
interest?
poor.
Who has interest? Who
They
has
too
interest?
poor.
Who has
They can't
interest?
sustain
Who
themselves.
has interest?
They need the
The
U.S.
United
Who
budget.
has
States.
who has the contracts?
Listen, they are part of the U.S. budget every
All
year. We
right,
have to
all
fucking
right then. Who
aid these poor
nigga they
ass shithole countries like
motherfucker?
St.
Y'all
Thomas,
dumbass up. Shut your
Puerto
But
bitch.
Rico.
I got
And
you, Zay. It's all
Mexico
good,
are
Zay. I got you.
contracted with the U.S. too as
And thank
well,
you,
though.
Zay.
But listen, you already
Canada
know
is a part
Mexico
of
get money,
America.
nigga. You already know
It's not
Mexico
part of
get
the
money, nigga.
U.S. though, brother.
Well,
I
I'm just saying
understand you
they
want
ain't
to
part of the
claim the
U.S. either.
It's
continent and
part of
surrounding islands.
America, brother. What part
Not
of
on paper, brother.
America you don't understand?
Not on paper, brother.
It is part of
This
America
nigga
on
is
paper.
super goofy, yo.
No, it's not. If that was the case, then we would be running shit over there. They have a parliament. They have a whole fucking government up over there separate from ours.
Man, we run shit over there. You see when they got to acting funny, what they do?
Tell that
Stop
to
playing.
Drake. But look,
Stop playing, bro.
on
We
the other
run that
hand,
shit
though,
over there, nigga. We got an
Naughty.
agreement. It's a verbal agreement, nigga. Contract, nigga. You stay
I
on this
would take
part, I stay on
solace
this
in
part.
this, Naughty.
But it's
I
still
would take
America.
solace in knowing this right here about the Virgin Islands. That there's no way that they can be mistaken for any other nation besides the one that they're right next to. I would take solace in knowing that. But all of this shit about you are, an American and stuff like that, that's up for questioning.
That nigga ain't no American. Listen to his fucking accent. We don't sound like that.
It's only up for questioning with people that don't have common
Nigga,
sense and
I
not
ain't
using
never been to New
rational
York
sense.
and
Nigga,
met
they on
Among
this side of the
scholars
water.
and
Brooklyn that
The
Congress,
sound like
bro.
contracts,
Naughty,
they
unless he
backed
was
by
Jamaican or
America. They
Caribbean.
backed by United States. So the fuck are you niggas talking about?
So is Canada and so is Mexico, and
It's
that's based on
America, nigga. Why
strategic.
you keep so are
That's
you saying Mexico's not America?
Fuck no Mexico
Mexico
in
is
America.
not,
Man,
man.
y'all
Ask
niggas
them
dumb as fuck.
motherfuckers.
Man, I'm
Ask
done
them
talking.
motherfuckers,
Y'all
bro.
niggas is dumb as I ain't gotta ask nobody nothing,
Nigga,
nigga.
you got to have a
You
passport to
Y'all
go
can't
to
niggas is
just speak for
Mexico,
stupid.
these
dummy.
people,
I'm not
bro. You
arguing with
can't speak for
stupidity.
these
I'm done.
people.
I'm done.
You
Y'all
can't.
stupid.
Okay, appreciate you.
Yo,
Look,
this
you
is
can't
crazy.
speak for
This
these
nigga is
people.
retarded, retarded.
We ain't trying to force him to believe nothing, but he made his point, and we can talk around it because look, you cannot speak for these
If you
people
gonna
when
say
they
we
fucking
gotta
say
argue, you can't talk around nothing. You just sit there and say, "Well, we can argue that." No, you can't argue
no.
nothing, nigga. It's
I didn't
set in
say that,
stone.
brother.
It's
Check
set
it
in
out.
stone. It's written in pen. It's backed by army and everything. So
Show
what
it.
these
Show it,
niggas talking
brother.
about?
Show it. You can't, man.
Don't wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He can't show it. He cannot
The
show where
Mexico got its
they have
own
their
military.
own army.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Dummies. Trump
He
building a
might be
wall
thinking,
to separate the United States and Mexico. They are literally
see,
deporting
this is how you talk
motherfuckers
around that
that's
shit,
not
dog.
from here right now, motherfucker. You niggas are extra stupid, bruh.
Oh,
This
you
is
niggas
crazy. Nadia, I
extra
hope they
retarded
get your
and
stupid
dumb.
ass too,
But
nigga.
I'm
I
not
hope
gonna
they
waste my
send your
breath
stupid ass
arguing with
back to the
no
Virgin
dumb
Islands,
retarded
nigga.
motherfucker ain't got no
I hope they
information.
catch your dumb ass
Especially your
and
stupid
send your,
ass.
since you don't want to be a
Your bitch ass.
citizen, Nadia, I hope they catch
That
your ass and
do with
send you
your ass.
back to that
They need to
shithole country you from, nigga.
dog.
Like
They
Trump
put
say,
your
nigga.
ass down, nigga. Hit you with a tranquilizer,
Pussy
nigga.
nigga, you better stay in Tennessee. That's all I gotta say, bitch.
Bitch.
You better stay
Oh,
in
damn.
Tennessee, motherfucker.
Y'all niggas
You
get some
ever get caught
serious
in the
threats going
Carolinas,
on.
nigga. Hey,
You better not leave Tennessee, my boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in South
Better
Carolina.
not leave that motherfucker. No.
I want them to put
Man, don't leave, dog. Stay where you at, man. We got enough trouble going on right now, man. We don't need to lose no soldiers, man.
yeah.
The Aboriginals
Well,
need many,
we
as
ain't gonna
many
lose no
soldiers.
soldiers. The Africans might lose a soldier, but shit, he's a waste of breath anyway.
Did
We
y'all
ain't
ever come
we
to a
got to worry about.
conclusion on that where India and Indies came from and all of that stuff? Because I think that right there is a problem that the Aboriginal community is having with the Indian shit. And I think that's why a lot of people run around here saying that black people are next on the deportation list.
they talking about these fake ass Indians and these niggas like
Yeah.
Naughty talking about you a U.S. citizen. Okay, when I
Only
show up, motherfucker,
only a dummy
when
will think
I
that they can
show
take
up, they
a
gonna
nigga somewhere.
deport you back to your country.
They
All
gonna
you
deport
niggas who
your
claim
dumb
you
ass.
ain't a U.S. citizen, when
Retarded mother.
I show up, just go ahead and follow those people instructions and go on back home to your country. Don't say your country here, motherfucker, because you will be a U.S. citizen. And
Yeah,
like
that's
root words say, I digress. Which you
damn.
using it wrong, but fuck it, I'm gonna say it too.
But when y'all look at that, I don't like that about the Indians neither, though, bro, because they don't
All you
say it
want to
enough
be
that
Indians, and y'all
the
Indians,
country of
you
India.
ain't a
One
part of the
second, Robert.
U.S. You ain't
One
subject to
second,
the
brother.
laws.
One
When
second,
I
brother.
show up,
One second, bro.
motherfucker, they gonna
Oh my
send you
God,
back to
Robert,
your
chill,
redness.
bro. All I'm saying is that country India wasn't around till 1956. So I'm asking you, Robert, where was the Indians at before 1956?
They was over there where they at right now, and you know it, Root. They was calling those people India. The motherfuckers thought they was coming. They was trying to get to India. That's why they call these motherfuckers Indians.
Bro, they're called
Y'all
the
act like
Barak.
that shit ain't true.
They call
Indians never
Barak
called
people.
themselves Indians.
Robert,
Indians don't call themselves Indians.
Robert,
Like when y'all talk about the
Robert. You got to
Iroquois.
land your plane, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna land right there. Go ahead. You say something, then I'm gonna come back.
No, what I'm saying is you're avoiding it, though, bro. In the 1950s, a corporation made that place that was called Barak and Hindustan and Jaffa and Jama and all them other names. They wasn't called India, bro. Like, where was them people at before 1950s?
All right, let me say this. Our interpretation is coming from the Spaniards and the other Europeans. So we getting our information through their lens. They the ones who call those people the Indios and the Indians and shit. The people that are there, they call themselves something different, just like here. The people here never called themselves Indians. The people that came in contact with them, the Spaniards, the Portuguese, the English, they the one who placed that name on them. You see what I'm saying? When they start traveling the world, they start naming people so they could understand. Since we fall up under them, our understanding is through their lens.
I'm
This is why
asking
we
you,
call those people these things today.
what did they call them people before the
I don't know
1950s, bro?
what the fuck they called before
I can tell
1950,
you,
right? Listen,
Root.
Okay.
If you look,
go
if
ahead.
you're looking in etymology, right? They had a description for the area adjacent, the region of the island of India, right, or what they call India, and it was in 1550s. They call it the Yindi in Middle English as early as the 13th century, which is the 1200s. And then the word Indian is said in etymology, inhabitant of India and South Asia pertaining to India, circa 1300, which is also the 1200s. So why
What
would
I'm
these
telling
two
you is,
references? Go ahead.
Loyal, is them places wasn't called India until the 1900s, unless you have some proof they was.
He just
Like you
like
just
he's
said,
trying to explain to you,
I'm gonna land my plane. You just said that it was called something that started with a Y. That's not India, bro.
Yeah, YNDE. That's Yendi.
Okay, that's not India.
But that's how they pronounced it in Middle English.
Bro, but it's not India.
Oh man, this nigga crazy.
It's an abbreviated form
brother.
of it, brother. It's just like calling us Americans.
But hold up.
No,
But
Robert, chill for 1 second. Robert, chill for 1 second, my brother. I apologize. No, when you call us Americans, you don't call us Americans or Americans or Wamericans. It's So when you saying the India, it's Indians. It's not Indians, Indians, and Windians. And I digress.
But in that day and age, the I and the Y were synonymous with each other. Now look,
come on now.
You know how they say in America and they call us Americans, and then they call us Americanos and all kind of other shit abbreviated, man.
Loyal.
Listen,
every name you call us starts with an A.
Let me
American, Americano, No, you hold on 1 second, Robert. It starts with an A. It don't change to another letter. So you're being disingenuous when you saying that the name starts with an I and you're changing it up and starting it with a Y. You're being disingenuous and saying that them are the same things, and that's just being disingenuous.
Because our alphabet has transformed since the 1200s, man.
But both of y'all are forgetting the fact that these people here that was here never called themselves Indians.
We have the only place that's located. We have the only place that has a place before these fake ass corporations, like the Corporation of India. That's a fake corporation that was made in 1950s. Like Indiana, that's a fake corporation. But the only real place that's Indians is the city of Indians in America. Now, can y'all rebut that?
Brother, the Seneca, the Mohawk, they never called themselves Indians.
Bro, I said the city of Indians. It's called Indianapolis. That's the city of Indians.
There's
Robert,
no such thing.
I'm asking you any other place in the world that's called Indian land. That's really not. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm not talking about a fictitious imaginary line. I'm talking about somewhere that you can go and take a piss at.
Brother, there's no place in America called Indian land. No, I take that back. Indian Trail. There's an Indian Trail in South Carolina, but that's a little ass community. But ain't no
Supreme.
Indians
The land was known as India Supreme.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't known as Indian Supreme. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Don't even go to him. Don't even go to him. Don't even go to him right now. Don't even chill out for a second, Nadia. I just want to have a little Nadia. I just want to have a little Nadia. I just want to have a little beef with him real quick because you have different ideologies. I'll let you argue with him for a while, bro. I just want to have this one little thing. Now he's talking about there's no place over here called the land of Indians, the city of Indians, the people of Indians. There's a place.
Indiana.
Bro, that is not it. Naughty, chill, man. We don't see eye to eye on nothing. You have your turn, bro. Okay, here's how we gonna do this. See, this how we gonna
Indiana
do
is a
this.
state.
God damn, man, what the fuck is wrong with you niggas? Nah, Naughty do this shit all the time, nigga. You ain't gonna take over my time, shit. You cussed this nigga out for a whole hour, bro. Y'all sitting over here just cussing each other out. I'm sorry, you wasted your time. I'm arguing with him for a second, bro. I ain't gonna cuss him out. Damn. All I'm saying, Robert, there's a city over here called the City of Indians, bro. There's
Where's
no
this
city.
located?
I'm gonna land my plane, Robert and Loyal. There's no city in that body politic called India that's called India, fucking India. There's nothing over there that's relating to that stuff unless y'all can rebut me.
Okay,
Okay,
so
you said go
where's
ahead,
this
go ahead, go
place
ahead.
at? Where's this place at, Root, again?
Indianapolis, Indiana.
Get the
That
fuck
means
out of
no,
here.
not Indiana. Indiana is the fake corporation that was
Wait a
made in
minute.
the
So you saying
1800s.
Indianapolis? Did
That's
you
what I
just
was about
say
to say.
Indianapolis is an Indian city?
Yes, just like all the rest of these cities.
Brother, are
Now
you
hold
serious
on,
right
Robert.
now?
Can you rebut?
Are
Who
you
made? So
being
you
serious?
saying that, bro? Why would? Okay, now let's just go off your turn. See, I'm already knowing where you're going, Neil deGrasse. If the Europeans came over here and named these cities, why they name this place the City of Indians and they didn't name no city over there the City of Indians? See, I already got where you
Brother,
going with this,
I'm
bro.
not even finna argue with you on this shit, right?
Hey, but
Robert,
look, Root, you
Robert and
said
Loyal.
Yo, you
A
got to
simple
be
question, Robert
crazy,
and
my
Loyal.
man.
Robert
If
and
you
Loyal.
think
I need to
this,
ask y'all a
yeah.
simple question.
I
Now let's
don't
just
even.
imagine that. Let's just imagine that the Europeans named all these cities from in the Pacific Ocean and the Atlantic Ocean. When they came over here, they said this is the city of Indians. Why did not they go over to India and name nothing over there Indian? Nothing. I digress.
Because it was named, the people were named after the location. But you said Indianapolis came before Indiana?
All cities come before the states. They come hundreds of years before states. You have to have a city and a county to make a state. Yes.
Oh, okay. So because I was just wondering how is the state gonna be, fictitious in a corporation, but the city itself is a regional landmark for people? Wouldn't
This
the
city
city
he
be
talking
also?
about still
Wouldn't the
subject
city
to U.S.
also?
laws.
But the city itself would be a corporation as well because it has to have a
Yes,
charter, has to
yes,
have
it is.
bylaws. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
it
So
is. Every
But
city is
but any but that
incorporated.
shit is a city. They have
It's a
police.
Okay.
They got
corporation, nigga.
it,
The fuck you
Now
keep
the
is
saying shit.
so it's
corporation of
not
Indiana, the
so it's not
corporation
an
of Indiana,
Indian town.
the corporation
It's
of
not an
Indiana,
Indian
and the
town.
corporation of Indianapolis predate the corporation of India. Why is that?
I don't think it do, Root.
It
The
yeah, I
does.
don't
corporation
do it
of
either.
India started in 1900s. The corporation of Indianapolis started in 1700s. The corporation of Indiana started in 1800s. They beat them by hundreds of years, my guy. I digress.
Yeah, but look, the place that you're talking about as Indiana and Indianapolis are already in this continent. That would mean that India would have to incorporate into the national stage in order for it to be recognized as India. So it could have been around for thousands, hundreds of thousands of years, but it just didn't incorporate at the time because there was nobody to incorporate with until the United States
Well,
came along.
if India was doing commerce of any type of adventure, it would have been incorporated prior to America or any instance of America by doing trade or
That's true.
commerce with anyone earlier than that. So
So
it
I'm gonna
so
would
do
have
we
say
have
been
that
Based on
information?
y'all, if we
I'm gonna
use
say
y'all
this.
logic,
What
that
did
means
when
these
the
people from
states got
India can
formed,
come here
and the
without a
only way the
goddamn
states got
passport. That's
formed
not
is
true.
when they got a certain amount of people. Once they got a certain number of people, that's when they was allowed to petition for statehood.
Why
Over
would
here in
the
America,
Indians
right?
want to
Yeah, in America,
petition for statehood
North America.
when they sovereign? The Indians
That's
ain't
true.
want to be citizens. Like, what
because
the fuck
it's
are
Yes,
y'all
they
talking
did
about?
want to be.
commercial,
The
commercial
Indians set up the
representation, bro.
government. The Indians set up the government, and the Indians set up this organization. So
No, the fuck they didn't.
once they got their families and people on
The
board
Indians did not
to
set up
set up
shit.
a statehood to be on a conglomerate thing, that's when they got statehood, nigga.
So what are
Before they got
reservations?
statehood, it was
Indians
What
roaming
are
these
reservations?
territories. That's why they was called Indian
What are
territories.
reservations?
Indians didn't stay on reservations. Indians
Answer the
went to
question. What
reservations
the
later
fuck
on.
is a reservation?
Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you and your mama, hoe ass nigga.
Yeah, you will stay in
Bitch, quit
Tennessee
asking
where
me
it's safe
questions,
with you,
dumbass bitch.
bitch.
Nigga, I told you what
Long
it
as you
is, hoe
stay in
ass nigga.
Tennessee where it's
Bitch, I'm gonna be
safe
in
back
South
for you,
Carolina in
bitch.
2 weeks, nigga.
Okay, we'll see.
In 2 weeks, nigga. Make sure you get there. I promise I'm gonna do something dirty to you if I see you.
Where what the fuck is reservations?
Your mama, bitch. When your mama and granddaddy went to motherfucking make your dumb ass.
You can keep talking, nigga, but like I said, all that woofing don't mean shit.
Reservations was for foreigner dumb bitches like you and your mama and your granddaddy and them. Your whole line.
It's
Bitch.
funny, you niggas are in cities and states, correct? And ain't on a reservation. If you had anything to do with any Indians, you would be near or on the reservations.
Cause we was building up cities, nigga. Reservations was a damn
Yeah, because you descend from slaves.
project
That's
that
why
we
you
sent
that's how you
dumb
know you
bitches
was
like
building
you
up
and your
cities.
mama.
Cause you descend from
And
slaves.
we left some of our people that are over to govern over you dumbass bitches.
You ain't left
That's
shit,
what happened.
bitch.
Your
You ain't left
retarded
shit.
granddaddy and your retarded
You
grandmama,
ain't left
nigga.
shit.
We make them bitches pick corn for motherfucking a penny on the dollar, ho.
You ain't did nothing, nigga.
Dumb bitch.
You come from the cotton
That's why
picking
you're a retarded
motherfuckers.
hoe ass nigga.
You come
Your
from them
bitch
cotton
ass
picking
family went
niggas.
on a reservation, nigga. Where our people lived in castles
None of
in
you
the
niggas was
country,
on a reservation. None of you
built
niggas got
farm,
family
had
on a
farms
reservation. None of you
with
niggas got
crops, nigga.
any connection to a reservation. All of you niggas
We
descend
we
from
sold your
slaves. This is
mama
why you
we sold your
motherfuckers
mama
live in
opium and
cities
liquor, nigga.
and
Cause we
states
knew they was
today.
some junkies.
This is why y'all live in
Y'all
cities
came
and
on a
states
boat,
today,
nigga.
my nigga.
In 1890, Ellis Island is where your people got dropped off at. Why you in the backwoods of South Carolina, bitch?
I'm in the cut in Tennessee, I swear.
Hey, hey, when I'm home, I see real Indians. Not you fake motherfucking Indians.
And bitch, when you home, you see $5 natives, ho. It ain't the
I
same,
see the
bitch.
real deal. I
We
know 'em.
not y'all, bitch. We
I
not you
know
and
'em.
your
I
family,
bet your
dumb
pussy ass
bitch.
won't come down here and say it either.
You a Native American, hoe
I
ass
bet
nigga.
your pussy ass won't come down here and say it
I
either,
already done
nigga.
been down there. I'm gonna say it
Yeah.
again.
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
be
see.
down there in 2 weeks.
I bet you won't make it back home. I
I
bet you
bet I
that.
do.
I bet you if you do, they'll never hear from you again,
I
pussy.
bet I be down here.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as this is say, uh, states required by public law 280 to
That's
assume
that nigga
Is
Mike.
that
civil.
my shit or Naughty's?
That's
That's
his
about
shit.
yeah, nigga. I'm gonna make your gay
Show up,
son cry.
motherfucker. Stop all that talking, nigga.
I'm gonna
Show
make
up.
your retarded gay
Show up,
son
nigga.
cry, bitch.
We'll see.
All right.
We'll see.
Okay. So it
Fuck
says
out of
the
here, nigga.
United States required by public law 280 to assume civil and criminal jurisdiction over all federal Indian land which is identified as America, except the Metlakatla Indian community
The
of
who?
the
The who? Hold up. Go back.
Met
You skipped that word because you couldn't pronounce it. Say it again.
Met Lake Katia, Katila, Katla,
Just say you
Katla.
don't speak the
Met,
Native American
Met.
language, brother.
I don't have to see that. I don't
Where
have to
where they
see that.
letting you know, they letting you know right there. You ain't even got to go no further.
Huh?
You ain't got to go no further,
Met
nigga. These
Met
different.
Lake
These listen.
Katila, Met Lake Katila Indian community on the Annette Island Reserve, which maintain criminal jurisdiction, California, Minnesota, except in the Red Lake Reservation, Nebraska, Oregon, except in the warm
It's giving you all
Basically,
the
it's
places
saying
that
some
they
of these
don't.
reservations still operate on the sovereign tribal rule. They ain't subject to U.S. government laws or nothing. Matter of fact, Oklahoma,
Right.
they got a dispute right now going on between Tulsa and the Choctaw and the Cherokee. They be jailing motherfuckers at the same jail. And I guess they ruled like, look, to keep down the confusion, we gonna turn over all U.S. citizens that's caught by the natives. We gonna turn their shits over to the
Shut up,
goddamn
bitch. You
the
lying, hoe
government.
ass nigga. Shut
And
your
all
lying
the damn
ass up,
Indians that
fraud
get
ass
caught in the
nigga.
city, they gonna turn their goddamn cases over to the goddamn
Bitch ass
tribal
niggas
courts
just sitting up
and
here
let them
making up
trial it like
shit,
that with
nigga.
they,
Ain't
so they
nobody
won't
finna
have
sit and
any more
listen to you
confusion.
lie,
That
hoe ass
shows you
nigga.
they got two different goddamn government systems set up in place here in the United States between the Indians and the United States. Right there in Oklahoma, you can see this shit. So if you niggas came from that or was a part of that, you will be able to display this type of power here. But you don't. You
So you
subject
telling me
to the
that
U.S.
you telling me
laws
Robert Lee
because
that
you a city. You a
so you
citizen.
telling me Robert Lee that the people that you claiming that are Indians, their reservations is in the middle of the woods somewhere?
I ain't, wait a minute, say that again.
Their reservations is in the middle of the woods somewhere. Like they have their own little reservations, correct?
Who? Which ones you talking about?
Them Indians you talking
Which
about.
ones you talking about?
The
Well, I
natives.
was speaking about over in Oklahoma, right? The
In
state of
Oklahoma, them
Oklahoma.
natives over there.
They got cities within the boundaries of the Indians territory. Like for instance,
Okay, do they have Oklahoma City?
yes, they got an Oklahoma City, but also when you look
No, I'm talking
inside the
about it's
Cherokee
Oklahoma
territory,
City. Who do Oklahoma City belong to?
I think that's the Oklahoma State. So
Okay,
that's
so
a
what I'm
part of the
saying is,
U.S.
how is these Indians that you're talking about, Indians, how are they treated like foreigners and can't even enter the cities and have no jurisdiction in the cities they people built?
Just like where you from, right? The next city over can't come and just arrest anybody because they did something in their town. They'll have to get permission from that city to cross those lines and make
I'm
that
talking
arrest.
about these people. If you're saying these people is from here, why ain't they like allowed in the cities and shit, bro?
They are allowed in the cities.
How did they
What are you
kick all
talking
these
about?
people out the cities and throw them into a reservation?
They didn't.
You
These
just
people,
said that
listen,
the government put them in part of reservations.
okay, listen. When they forced those Indians in Oklahoma, right? Other people also came to Oklahoma and they built cities. This is why you get Oklahoma City today. But also like Tulsa,
Now, who are you saying? You saying that the natives, them natives didn't build Oklahoma City. Who built Oklahoma City?
some crackers, and they probably brought some Negroes to help them.
Okay, so who has more population in that state? Negroes, natives, or motherfucking white people, man?
What that ain't got nothing to do with what we was
It
talking
is
about though.
because you're saying that somebody is a native, and we're saying we're the so-called Aboriginal natives,
But
and in
y'all
all
not.
the I'm gonna land my plane.
If you were, you would
I'm gonna
have
land my
power
plane,
like
brother. I'm
them.
gonna land my plane because I'm trying to make my side of the story.
But
You're
you
saying
lying.
that they're the natives that stay in reservations. I'm saying we're the so-called people that are native to these cities and made these cities and all this great shit because we're still there. I digress.
You only there because white people brought your dumb ass there. That's it.
Okay, every city in America is populated with some niggas. No cities in
That's not
America
true.
is. I'm gonna land my plane. Every city in America. Now, maybe now maybe in the 2000s it ain't like that. But when I was growing up, every city,
No, it's not
every
true.
last one of them, I'm gonna land my plane, has some niggas in it, or some niggas right down the street from it. No cities in America has natives in it, bro. How is these people that's been dwelling here for thousands of years, according to you, have no population in none of these cities?
Because the cities that you're talking about was created by
That
Europeans
was dope,
with
Naughty, huh?
slave labor.
Yeah, yeah,
Listen,
yeah. That
the
was
cities
dope.
that you're
That was
talking
dope.
about, we know when they was created. We know
Huh?
who created them, and we
Who?
know who they use for labor to build them. These
Huh?
native places, right? This is why y'all don't know shit about the mounds that y'all talk about. We the mound builders, but you don't know how they built it. You don't know what's in it. You don't know that it's a burial site. You ain't got no relatives buried there or none of this shit. But you from these cities, right? So if you from these cities, why the fuck you ain't from where these goddamn mounds and shit at? Why you don't know nothing about that?
Now you change the conversation.
No, I ain't changing the
All of our now,
conversation.
bro,
Since
You
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 want to
gotta
say you
did
from the
understand. Now we talking about
cities.
our
since you
You
grandparents.
did
said you from the cities.
All of our grandparents and all of our great grandparents, according to their stories and our stories,
ask him
come
that
from a
question again,
country.
Ru.
I feel you,
Ask
man.
him.
I'm gonna answer right
Yeah,
after this. Because you see, you moved the subject, like I said. All
yeah.
of our people come from these mounds because in the 1800s and the early 1900s, all of our people left the country lands and moved to the cities, according to their history and our history, Robert. Now, once again, Robert,
Your
why is
peoples
our
didn't
people in
leave
all
these
these cities and
places.
all these places, bro? He ain't gonna answer it though, Nadi. I gotta say that for somebody else.
Brother, you have no relatives that live nowhere near a fucking mound. No
My
family.
my grandmother lived in a city called Chillicothe. Let me land my plane. My
Where?
grandmother stayed in a city called Circleville. And them are some of
Where's
the biggest
these
mounds in, let
places?
me land my plane, some of the biggest mounds in Ohio. Me,
Get the
when
fuck
I
out of
get
here,
back
bro.
home, when I get back home, 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 this is the greatest mound ever known to man, 15 minutes away from me. So quit
Brother, your
saying we did
people
never live there
migrated
because we
there.
live there now.
Your people migrated there. You're not from there. You already admitted your grandfather or somebody came from South Carolina. And you don't know where they
But
came from before that.
they
So
didn't come from
motherfucker,
nowhere
you
else.
not
Now
even
there you
your
go.
family wasn't
Robert,
even originally
Robert,
up there.
Robert, your family comes from a great plantation on the East Coast. Am I wrong?
You come from a great plantation? That what you just said?
I said your people come from a great plantation. Am I right or wrong?
I wouldn't call it a great plantation. I wouldn't call it that. But I do
Now
have
can you take
evidence
your
that
people
I
now
got
can
family
you
that came
take
from a
your
plantation.
people off of America's plantation?
I mean, I got relatives that was on the plantation, and I got relatives that worked.
You said that the furthest I could take my people back in South Carolina. I said, okay,
You
fine. I'm
said
not
that
mad
the
at that. But let me
1800s.
land
You
my
said
plane.
that.
The furthest you could take your people back is right down the street from South Carolina, Aboriginal.
No. The furthest I can go. Listen, they already wrote about my people was here when the white man got here. I descend from those people that they
So
was
why are
talking
you
to.
arguing from with us? Hold on, he just said the people was here.
Because those listen,
Oh
my
man,
people and
come
black people
on,
ain't the
man,
same
come
people.
on, man,
This
come
nigga
My
here.
on.
people
Go
ain't the
ahead, y'all,
same
man.
people.
This
I'm good.
nigga here.
I'm
Listen,
falling back, man.
Man, this
listen,
nigga here fighting an
listen.
empty bucket.
Indians,
Ah, shit.
Man, come
Indians and
join the
black people
crew,
ain't the
Robert,
same
man.
people.
You know
Yeah,
you
this
want to,
nigga
man.
here. This nigga here. This nigga
Indians and
here.
black people, Native Americans
Shut
and
up.
black people are
Shut
not the
up.
same people.
Shut
They're
up.
not.
Shut up.
Y'all want
Yeah,
to
you
make
killed
black people
yourself,
and
bro.
natives the same. They're
I
not.
understand why they want to touch you out on it. You fucking Indian.
Yeah, all the
Native
way.
Americans and
Goddamn.
black people are not the same. Y'all can stop that shit. Y'all
Nobody
want to be
said
Native
nothing about Native
Americans because y'all
American.
don't want to be descendant of Africans. And it's sad. It's fucking sad, brother.
Man, you just said that your people was here
Your
before the white man. Come
I got
on, man.
relatives.
no way in Africa he can claim.
Listen, I got relatives.
He can't claim no part of Africa. His people was here before the white man got here.
Yeah, man.
Listen, I got Native American family members. You hear me? I do
No,
have
you don't.
Native
You don't got
American
no
family.
native family. You got
Yes, I
black
do.
Indian family.
No, I don't. Well, I got some people that's mixed too, but actually I got people that would y'all would consider pure that I am related to.
Per what?
Indian.
And they look like what?
Indians.
Like you?
No, I don't look like an Indian. I'm black. My daddy was
Oh
black.
my.
My mother fought
So
my
how you gonna
mother's
tell us we consider them per?
I mean,
if they don't look like
the
you?
government consider
We
them
consider you
pure too.
pure.
Nah,
We
I'm
consider you
mixed.
pure.
I'm
I mean,
mixed.
huh?
I'm
You're
more
people from
African.
America.
I'm
What
more
the fuck?
African descent than native. So I don't
So what
even, you know,
Africans? What Africans in your people right now today that you can identify with?
Nigeria and
No. Your people, like you said, you got Indians and Aboriginal people, Americans that's been here from since the boom, 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 boom. You got people that the government would consider 100% boom, 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 boom. You see how you familiarized with all that? Who are you familiarized right now from Africa in your family right now? That's alive and living.
well, listen, you saying that to say that most of my people that I connected with are from America, and that's true. The black
No,
people
no,
that
no, no,
I
no, no. I asking
descend
you
from, they've been in
who
America for
no,
hundreds
no,
of
no.
years. Listen, hold up, nigga, let me
Okay,
talk.
who?
You can't tell me
Oh,
about me, right? Listen,
no, 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 no.
let me
That's not what
explain
I'm
something
asking.
to you.
That's not
You
what
already asked, so
I'm
I'm
just
finna
asking you
answer.
a
You
question.
already
Okay,
asked, so let me answer. Listen,
okay.
right? In the early history of South Carolina, right? They brought the first generation of African slaves that they brought here.
No,
These
no,
slaves
no, no,
was,
no, no,
listen, hold
no,
up,
no, no,
brother. You got to
no,
let
no,
me,
that,
you
no,
got to let me
no,
speak.
no, no, no.
Listen.
Hold on. That's not what I'm
Oh my
asking you though,
fucking
bro.
God, my nigga.
I'm asking you right now, today, not when they claimed South Carolina, when they aimed South Carolina, or when they got in South. Right now, today, as you can identify with Indian and Aboriginal people in your family, 100%. Right now, today, who can you identify with as African in your
I don't
family?
even understand your question now, brother. Like you didn't mix that shit up so much.
Who's
I
out of
don't
your
understand.
who in your family is 100 goddamn percent that you know today African? Who?
On my father's side, looking at these niggas, all
No,
of them.
no, 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 no. Who do you know from Africa 100% on your family right now today? Like you know the natives and the Aboriginals and the Americans in your family right now today. Who you know is from Africa?
All the ones on my father's side.
And how do you know this?
Lookership, like y'all.
Oh my goodness, bro.
He got you, bro.
What you mean?
Yeah, we pumping you out, Robert.
How? He trying to say that these black people that I descend from are not really descendant of Africans. That's what he
You
trying to
can't
say.
prove that they're descendants of Africa. You have
Okay,
not. He
I
said
was trying.
100%,
Listen, I was
Robert.
trying to
He said
explain.
100%. I'm gonna ask you for 1% of info, 1% of proof. One.
I'm trying to explain how we
He ain't got
know
no percent.
that these black people that I descend from are Africans. I'm trying to explain it, but you won't let me. You want to say, well, you got to be able to call one of them people and they get on live and say, y'all cousins. Get the fuck out of here. We listening to this nigga accent, and we can for sure say he got an accent like the English is his second language.
So
What is his native
can you
language?
go find someone
What
in
is
your
your
family
native language,
that
nigga?
has an accent? Can you find someone in your family that has an African
None.
accent?
None.
You can't find
None.
no one in your
Not he's helping you out, nigga.
None.
this nigga this
None. You're right.
nigga
Listen,
okay then.
my family.
All right.
Listen, my family in the Low
Yeah.
Country, right?
I'll speak
They
like
Hey,
got.
man, but
They
there's a
got a.
lineage of Na'vi.
Listen.
There's a lot of like they call that B1 and B2 people that mingle with so-called blacks, and now we became somehow family. But there's no proof of us mingling back in them days, and you can prove that we're Africans, my brother, and I digress.
Say what?
The
What the fuck
last
you just
100
said?
years, there's proof in the last 100 years that we've been mingling with people, especially from the islands. Like I can't say we one in the same right now, but we one in the same borderline. Now, I'm not going to say that because we divided as well, like a motherfucker. But there's proof that there's a connection there through sex. There's just proof that the islands and the black folks have had sex for at least 100 years, at least 50
Brother,
years. Shit, okay, I'll say 50. There's
the
no
black
proof.
people,
There is
the
no
black people
proof,
in the islands,
bro.
right?
I'm
The
gonna land
black
my
people that's
plane.
from the
I'm saying the
Caribbean,
black people of America and the islands. There's proof of a
that they are
connection.
related. Yeah, they are related. I
I
totally
didn't
agree.
say that. I'm gonna let you do you. I said there's proof that they've been connected for the last 100 years. There's proof of that. There's no proof of us being connected to the Africans with that slave story you talking about, bro. And I digress.
Okay, let me say this. There is proof that they was getting slaves from Barbados and bringing them here to America. So when you hear these niggas talk about they had family from Barbados and shit like that every day, they was talking about the slaves that was taken from Africa and taken to the Caribbean and then brought to
Where
the
did you
United
say them
States.
people came?
All of the black people in the Caribbean come from Africa.
No, you said Barbados.
But listen to me. All of
I
the
did listen
people,
to you. I'm asking you a simple question. Where
all
did
of
you
the
say
black
that they came
people,
from?
all of the black people that are in Barbados descend from Africans.
It ain't enough both,
No, they
nigga.
descend from Barbados unless you could. They
Brother,
descend from
brother,
Barbados unless you could put them to
who are
Africa.
the natives? Who are the natives in Barbados?
The Barbadians. I don't know about shit.
What was the tribe called that was there?
Bro, I don't even, bro. I'm saying that you cannot connect
I'm
nobody
just
to
asking a
Africa, so
question,
quit
Root.
saying
I'm
it.
just asking you a
I don't
question.
know. Shit.
Okay, well, cool. You don't know, so therefore,
That
therefore, you don't know
I
whether it
need
was black people there or
I
indigenous people. You
Thank you.
don't
See
know.
how easy it was for me to say I don't know?
I agree.
Now I'm
I agree.
asking you to connect Barbados and connect your family
I'm not
of black
connected
folks
to
to Africa.
Barbados. My family, I don't. My family, I don't
I did
know
not
if I'm
say that,
connected
Robert.
to
I said, can you
Barbados.
please connect your family that's from the East Coast and the Barbadian slaves to Africa? Can you connect them? That's what I'm
Hey,
asking.
hey, can I say
Uh,
something real quick, Root?
hey, it was slave revolt
Yo,
in these
brother Lee,
islands, right?
Salute, shot son. Give 1 second. You gonna get in, bro. You gonna get in.
Hey, it was
Just
slave
yeah,
little
revolt
yo,
brother.
going
Mike
on in
earlier.
these islands, right? The people that was revolting, I think it was from the Madinga tribe or some shit like that. One of them tribes in Africa. Like they know which tribe in Africa these motherfuckers come from.
The Contra.
The
I,
Khan, like nigga,
I
it's a
want to say
known fact.
something.
Matter of fact, listen, some of the ships
Go ahead,
that
Robert.
they went and got Africans, right, and then
Naughty, don't run,
they
Naughty.
caught them and they went and freed them, dropped them off on that island. Like, yo, y'all free. Y'all ain't even gonna go be slaves. And they descendants still they look just like Naughty.
So you telling me that we're the Akan people?
We know for a fact OTK is part of Khan, if not 100%. He might be pure Akan. The nigga look
How can
pure
you
Akan.
prove that? I'm asking you, how can you prove that?
The
I
paperwork,
want
the people
Me
that
and
purchase his
OTK look
people,
totally different.
listen, the
Totally
people
different.
that purchase his peoples, right? They know the people that sold it to
Naughty
him told
looks
where
like
they
But
he
y'all
got
can
got it
get
money
in
from.
though. It's all
from
good, y'all. Y'all can get in.
Root.
Salute to you, Johnson. Salute, King. Hope everybody doing all right.
Yo, Root, I'm glad you up here. I want to say this before you
What
go,
up?
Robert
Peace
Lee.
and blessings,
I
man.
want to say, hey, Root, I want to say, man, I want to apologize to Truth. I was a little hard on him and shouldn't have went there. I should have just beat him up with the information, but I started bullying him, and I shouldn't be bullying the apples. I said it's summertime. I ain't being mean to nobody. Me and Smoke working on this peace treaty between the Pan Africans and so I shouldn't have did that, man. So I hope Truth okay. I hope you know what I'm saying. That's still my dog. We go at it all the time. I hope he ain't crying in the car. That's we good,
Nah,
man.
that
We
nigga don't
practicing
take
peace.
shit to the heart. True cool. He don't be taking shit to the heart like that.
We practicing
He
peace,
too cool for
man.
that shit.
But
I
go ahead,
swear.
go ahead, Root.
Nonetheless, salute, my brother. Hope you're doing all right. But y'all
What's up,
talk some
bro?
real though,
Salute.
man.
Shout
Salute
out,
to the
salute
gods,
to none
bro.
the offer. Salute to none the offer, man. Go ahead.
I just don't think that you can connect your people, Robert, or the Barbadian people to Africa. especially the
Well, listen,
Akan people,
this is what
because
I can
there's
do.
no, I'm gonna land
I
my
can't.
plane, brother. There is no recollection, no proof, no evidence. And if you ask the Akan people, they ain't gonna say that they So I mean, you got to prove that one, bro.
You're right, bro. But listen, let me say this about myself, right? This is something I learned. I learned about my family. Like, I got a Spanish name. My entire name is Spanish, first and last. But we are not connected to any Spanish people at all, right? So, studying the name, the people that some of these first generation Africans that they brought over was allowed to keep the name that they had. Some of them had Portuguese and Spanish names. So it's a lot of black people in South Carolina today with Spanish and Portuguese surnames with no connection to these fucking Spanish or Portuguese people at all. How we get them is through slavery. Like I said, those first generation Africans was allowed to keep their names. So these names got passed on through generation. And I'm living proof of that. Cause I got one of these names. People all my life always thought I was Mexican or accused me of being Mexican and Puerto Rican and all that shit. But nigga, none of that. I ain't got none of that in my motherfucking family, my nigga.
Puerto Rican out of Ford.
And that's a
I
documented
feel you though,
fact.
bro. I just don't think that you can connect your family to the slave trade African story. I think you can
Brother,
connect them to
the
the first
name I got,
generation.
listen,
You can't
the
even
people
connect
that
his name to an
listen,
African story.
listen, my name, right? My last name,
It's
there's no
indigenous.
plantation, there's no slave owner that own Africans with this name. The people that brought that brought the people over
Uh,
sold the people.
uh,
The people that they sold came
uh,
from these people, right?
uh,
So to identify them, they allowed them to keep their name to distinguish them from the other group of slaves that they had. Like, look, we're
where
gonna
you
leave
get
them with
this
these
information
names.
at? Where you get this
Say it again.
information at? Where you get this information at? Where you find this out that they was able to keep their name?
From the records.
Keep the Spanish name that sold it.
Say it again.
They took on the Portuguese and the Spanish people. You said sold their name, right?
No, I ain't said sold. I ain't never said sold. I said these Africans
Everybody
that
said
was sold
so.
into slavery was allowed to keep
Uh huh.
certain names. And um these names
What name? Spanish
was
names?
like they were Spanish names. Like some of them were Spanish, some of them were Portuguese.
And where they get those names?
Like
Where the
for instance,
African? Where the African
like
get those
Chavez.
names from?
Listen, like
Yeah,
Chavez.
yeah,
Like Chavez,
yeah.
I'm gonna give
I
you
get you. I get you.
another one. Hold on, I'm gonna give you
Cortez,
another one.
Cortez,
Um
Rodriguez,
yeah,
Sanchez.
Rodriguez, shit like that already.
Yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah.
these people here have no connection to any Spanish people with those names. How they get the names, like I said, their family was allowed.
You
The
explain.
person that they descend from was allowed to keep the name that they came with. So once they married, had kids, they passed the name on. That's how.
How did how did the African get the Spanish name?
I could tell you, Nadi. Hold
Yeah.
on, Robert. Um, I know y'all don't subscribe to the the transatlantic slave trade story, but this is how they was getting the names from Spanish
Uh-huh.
or Portuguese names. The Portuguese was in Africa before they came over here. They were in Angola, so baptism was a big thing amongst them. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of those names, when you see Africans come, because people be like, "Oh, how was his name Anthony?" Like, "Oh, how was his name?" Those are baptized names. Um, that's not always the case because you will see like certain slaves come over here. They're not baptized. They got their own. Some of them keeping their names. Their slaves
Shazan.
like Puffy. Hold on, I'm not done because I don't want you. Don't I don't want you to drift off.
No,
I had got a phone call.
I,
Hold on.
I,
Hold on,
I
I got
get
you.
that.
I'm giving you two
No.
examples of how you
Oh,
got
okay.
baptized names and then you have names where they're untouched. You have names like Cuffy and I'm trying to think of another name. Bach, it's a Beck. There's a lot of plantations where you see the slave names, they don't have these Spanish names, if you get what I'm saying. They have like those West African day names.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
All right. So the Portuguese and the Spaniards, okay, or the Portuguese, or however you want to say it. What happened? What happened to all these goddamn people that supposed to came over and conquered the land and left slaves back to populate the land so much and allow white people to come over to populate the land so much that they supposedly had conquered? Where are all of these so-called Portuguese and where how they disappeared? Where
That
they at?
question didn't
They
even make
got
The
sense,
their
man.
ass kicked,
The
nigga.
Port, well, yeah, the Portuguese never had a
The
They had to go.
colony.
story is not
No,
fucking
no,
true.
not,
The
you're not
story is
finished,
not
brother.
true. Is
Why
what
you
I'm trying to get you to. Go ahead.
Why are you
Because question
panicking,
didn't
brother?
even make sense
No, no,
though
no,
to
no.
begin with.
Wait,
So how
KOK.
you
This
Go
don't got
ahead.
this don't got to get sloppy. This don't got to get sloppy. The
It's not.
Portuguese,
I'm asking you where they at.
I'm trying to answer you. The
that's
Portuguese
his
never had a
name, man.
colony in the state. That's one.
Huh?
The Spanish,
You
the
you said what?
Portuguese never had a colony in the state. So the Spanish had certain states like Florida, you know what I'm saying, certain things up the Mississippi around that area. So
So
the Spanish.
what's the difference between the Spanish and the Portuguese?
It's
Um,
a lot. Two different goddamn
Where?
I
cultures,
guess
nigga.
there's two different
Where?
Too bad you
ethnic.
Language,
didn't go.
everything,
Where?
That's a
There's,
whole
customs.
there's
lot.
two
And too
different
bad you
ethnic.
didn't study it.
There's
That's
two
Where?
why you
different
asked
Where?
these
ethnic groups.
questions.
They're not.
Where?
Hold on, Nadi. Hold
No,
on,
I
Nadi.
want
Hold
it.
on.
I want him to tell me. You
I'm trying
guys
to
are
tell.
running your
I'm
mouth.
trying to tell. I'm
No, hold
trying.
But
on.
why
I'm
you
talking about
can't?
these.
But why you
I'm talking
can't
about
go
these other
research so you
dummies.
can tell us?
I already
You're
fucking
supposed to be
know
the old
what
head.
the fuck you talking about.
Okay.
You're
The
supposed to be the
Portuguese, the
old head with
Spanish,
wisdom.
God
You
they
don't
all
even know.
damn.
Europe. First,
You
first,
asking
Fuck.
first.
No,
Wait,
nigga. This guy
wait,
just opened his mouth about some Portuguese and this and that Spanish and this and that. And I'm asking you, where did the
wait. You talking to
motherfucker?
me, Nadi? Who you talking to? Shah Sun or?
No,
Yeah,
listen.
I'm talking to you,
Okay,
son.
okay.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to build with you. You
Yeah,
said
me
you just
too. I'm
asked
trying to
what
deal
you
with
just
you.
asked what's the difference between the Spanish and the Portuguese? One, at the
Yeah,
base, they're both European. That's one. Two, they right next
that's
door to
no
each other. One,
difference. That's no
well,
difference.
I'm saying that ethnically they call themselves different. That's because you can't say the British and the Spanish is the same. You could say or the English. You could say they all European, but they're not the same in that context. So that's the difference. You saying where they went again? The
They are the
Portuguese never
same,
had
dummy. What the fuck is you
at
talking
their
Exactly.
about,
base.
bro?
Bro, can I
But
finish, bro?
these other niggas on here that act like they know something are dumb as fuck too, opening their goddamn mouth like
No,
they know something different.
not even.
Bro,
Stupid
hold
fucks.
up.
These
Hold up,
motherfuckers
bro.
come up here like they know
Yo,
something and yet
Yeah,
just
yo,
want to come talk. Just
nah,
want
yo,
to
you
talk.
tripping right?
let me
Stupid
ask
fuck.
them
Not me
if
attacking you, not.
they
That's
slave,
not
bro.
me,
What
bro.
was they? Y'all know about slavery, right? African slavery. Because I'm
Yo,
trying to
none,
learn too. If y'all know
none.
so much,
Wait,
no,
none.
hold
You
up.
know?
Let me ask you a question, bro. Because if you know about African slavery so much, and you said people was bought in that, what currency was they use to purchase these slaves with? What currency did they use? That's my question to y'all. What currency did they use to buy the slave, bro?
Damn. Modesty, you
Damn.
need the link? You need the link, Modesty?
Hey, Robin, who's that? Hold on. Are you
Yo,
listening
can
or
y'all
what?
answer my question, yo?
I can answer you. I can. I just want to know if we can answer. If you're gonna let us answer.
What currency was used to buy slaves?
It wasn't no currency. They were trading guns. They were trading goods, different things. It wasn't just a currency.
That's
So
not,
that's
nigga, trading is not buying. You said that your family was bought. You said it out your own mouth. Your family enslaved, they was bought. So how did they buy
remember we said brought
slaves?
to America. We said brought to
Damn,
America.
that's a good ass
Remember?
question nonetheless. I ain't never look
It's
at it
not
like
a good
that.
ass
Salute
question. I just
Sean
told you they were
Sean
trading.
P. Salute
Hold on.
Staples.
First of
But he
all,
just
once
answered
they
the question though.
yeah, I just answered this question. I don't know. It might have went over his head.
Bro, that's not buying. When you say trading for guns, that's not buying shit. You're trading. So
Who
you,
told
Yes,
if
it is.
who told you
That's
that?
that.
Wait, first of all, show me where in Africa where they got any ports with the Dahomey tribe or anybody over there selling slaves where there was a specific currency that only allowed them to purchase slaves.
Who
Show me
had
Because,
anywhere.
guns?
well,
Go
because
ahead,
y'all saying
Ashley.
that the slaves was bought. That's why. So tell me,
Brought to
you the
America.
slave expert.
You
You the
did
slave
say
expert. So tell me
brought
what
to
currency was
America. We
used.
said brought to America. We didn't say bought. Even if we say bought or purchased, again, currency, because you thinking money like a dummy is the only way
For
they could have
300
purchased trade.
years.
That's not what was going on, you stupid nigga. After about 200 years, those colonists had colonies over there where they had trading posts where they would go over there and get slaves. They didn't even have to get them from the Africans that was selling the Africans, you stupid nigga. Stop talking like you know something. Stop getting
Oh,
Hey
so the
live.
man, that's
Africans
still
were
a good
selling.
question
Bro,
though.
hold up.
That's
What
How
a
was
you
good
know
the
that?
question
means
though.
of
I
You
don't give a
don't
currency?
know
fuck.
that. I just gave you
What
the homie
was the
tribe, you
means
stupid nigga.
of
I just gave you
currency,
the homie.
bro?
I just told you guns, anything, liquor. I just told you that. It went over
You
your
don't have,
head.
you making that up. You make, oh, so you mean to
Yeah,
tell
making
me,
it up.
I ain't gotta make nothing up.
Millions
I
of
ain't no abo, you
millions of
goofy nigga.
slaves
I'm not an
was
abo, you
traded
goofy nigga. I'm
for
not
some
you.
guns and
You
liquor. Get
stupid
the
nigga.
fuck out of here,
Let me
dumbass.
let me
yo,
you know
stop
Saying
what?
that
lying.
Maybe
See,
guns,
that
that's
was
how
nigga.
you know these
Look,
niggas
you
don't know
those
what they
niggas
trading
think
talking
y'all
guns
about.
and
knew.
liquor for
Y'all
you.
don't
They
know.
don't know.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know about the trade.
Nah,
Nadi
they
just
don't know
asked where
So
the
shit.
now you
Portuguese was.
calling Africans
Nigga,
dumb.
I
You calling
already know,
Africans
dummy.
dumb.
I'm trying to see
No,
what the
you
fuck you
dumb because you
talking
don't know
over
what you
here,
talking about.
dummy.
Trading
You don't
humans
even
for
know the
liquor,
Talking
my
story.
about
nigga.
Portuguese,
You
talking about
don't
the
even
Bro,
know
hold
Portuguese
up.
and
anything
Let me
about
ask you,
underlying
trade.
Spanish.
How
Shasai.
can
Get
you
the
talk
fuck
about
out of
something?
here.
No, wait, shut up, you
This
stupid nigga. If
motherfucker
you don't
said the
know the story, how
Portuguese
you
and the
gonna question
Spaniards
something?
are
If
different.
you don't know
And
the
these
story,
other
how you gonna
two
question
dumb
something?
niggas
Who
came up
was
here
the
and
Yo,
Dahomey
right.
Portugal
tribe?
is
Who
in
was the
Spain.
Dahomey tribe?
Portugal is in Spain, #1, dummy.
Duh, who said it wasn't? That's what I'm saying. You just saying
You
stupid shit.
did.
I said
You
the
did.
I
Portuguese was
know you just
in
said it.
Angola. I
You
said the
did.
Portuguese was in Angola,
You
you
and these
stupid
No,
other
fuck.
two dummies. You and these other two
Portugal,
dummies that
nigga.
came up here that
The
just
port of
said
No,
Gaul
that,
is a
oh, go
port in
study.
Spain, you
Go
dummy.
study.
I
You
didn't
should
say
know
that.
over
No,
here.
no,
Bitch, I
Root
know.
words. Can you
I'm
mute these
listening to
niggas real
y'all
quick?
dumb
No,
motherfuckers
Nadi,
like
hold
you
on.
know
This is why y'all
something.
got no integrity. Hold on, Nadi, I'm gonna let you talk. Nadi, I said that the Portuguese was in Africa. I never said nothing about
Huh?
Portugal. I said the Portuguese was
No,
in Africa.
no,
That's
no,
what I
no.
said. Don't misquote, you
My
stupid nigga.
question, my question was, what's the
What
difference
happened to them?
between Spaniards and Portuguese? And you
I
said,
just
oh, the difference
wait.
is they from different areas. Oh, they from different lands.
They
Oh, they
are. They
different
are.
people.
They
They
both
speak different
European.
language. No,
I
nigga,
didn't say
no.
different languages. I didn't say that. I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
you
Don't
said they
misquote
both
me.
Europe.
No,
You said they,
no, I
you said
didn't.
they
I
both
said
Europe.
that
Yes,
the
you did. Yes, you did.
Portuguese. No, I
And
didn't.
these
Don't misquote
dumbass
me.
niggas. Hold up.
No,
Okay.
listen. That's why you gotta stop cutting niggas off. You cut me off, and
I
Soldiers
didn't
never
cut
let
you
me.
off.
So why
No,
you mute
another
up then?
two other niggas cut you off
All right,
for me
cool, cool,
asking the
relax.
question
All right, so cool.
to agree with you on
I
some
said
dumb
that at
shit.
the, hold on, Nadi. I said at the base, they're all European. Whether you're talking about the British, the English, they're all European. I said that ethnically because they're in different areas, that's their difference. They over there, Portugal is right by Spain, but they're not, you know, if you want to say they're the same, you can, but they really not. You can't say they're exactly the same because they're
Yes,
not, brother.
yes, they are the
But
same
what relevance does that have? What relevance does that have?
because you don't know what the fuck you're speaking when I ask
How?
you to,
You don't know. I just told you
bro.
that the
I'm
Portuguese
not.
never had a
I
colony in the
let
States, nigga.
let me let
What are
me
you
let me
talking
show
about? You asked what
let me
happened to them. No,
let me
wait.
show you
Let's
something.
talk. Let's
I'm trying
stick to
to
what you said, nigga.
I'm
You
trying to
said
show
what
you, bro.
happened to the Portuguese? They did
I'm
not have
going
a
off on
colony
you.
here.
I'm going off of what you said. You said that the Portuguese was selling off slaves in America. You said that. So my question was, if these Portuguese bringing over slaves, these Portuguese ruling over in the land, touching the land, talking about they this and that, where
In
the
the
fucking
Caribbean,
Portuguese?
They wasn't in the States, Nadi.
Man, damn!
Nadi,
I'm
they were
actually.
not in the States. You
Oh,
trying to
this
make it
nigga
seem like they was
fucked up.
ruling the whole land. They were never in the States.
Can
That's
I
what I'm
can I
saying. If
speak?
you're gonna
Can I
argue,
speak?
Nadi,
Let
hold
me
on,
speak.
respectfully.
Let me speak.
Respectfully.
Let me
If you're
speak. Just
gonna
so
try
you can understand. So you can understand. Robert Lee and you was on a reference on why niggas got Spanish names in on the mainland of America. In your explanation, you said and he said that the Spaniards sold you off in the fucking Carolinas, and you was able to keep your motherfucking name.
No, I didn't say
That's
that.
what
I didn't say that.
they.
I didn't
Oh
say that.
my
Robin
God,
Lee said
God
that, you stupid nigga. I
damn,
wasn't
bro.
even on the panel when he was telling you that.
Oh, bro, you did jump up and gave me two
No, I
instances
did.
on
I
why they
told
was
you.
able to
No,
keep their name.
Listen,
Holy
listen. I
fuck!
told you.
I'm
No, no, wait. You
listening. With
listen.
reason, I asked you, where are the
You
motherfucking
asked.
Portuguese today? Where are they
Listen,
today?
listen.
Period.
You asked.
After
You
all
asked.
this slavery and after all these white people come to the land, where the fuck are these supposedly
Listen.
Portuguese that saved, slaved, and sold off all the slaves? You done got rid of the Berbers and the Ottomans. That don't even exist no more. I don't know where they went,
Why
how
are
they
you even talking
disappeared.
about them? Why
But
are you
you
even
talk
talking
you
about them? They're
but
not in West Africa.
you said the
The Berbers and the
Portuguese.
Ottomans are not in West
Show me.
Africa. So why are you bringing them up?
Man, yes they are.
They're
It ain't
not in
nothing but
Angola, stupid nigga. Where is
oh
the
my
Berbers in
goodness,
Angola?
bro. The
Where's
fuck
the
I
Berbers in the
see.
Congo?
The whole west coast of Africa, my nigga, was ran by Arab people,
No, it
my
wasn't.
dude.
Who's telling you this lie?
Yes,
Who's telling you this
man.
bullshit?
What history are you reading?
No, what history? No, Nadi. This is what
That's
I'm
what I want to
saying.
know. What
Respect.
history?
Hold on.
What history are
Respect.
you reading?
Pause. Respectfully. Respectfully.
Yeah, yeah.
You keep trying to make it seem like the Berbers are these. Are you trying to say that they're the specific Africans that's being brought over here? That's what you trying to say?
I want you to look up Mad Dog O. Arwen Guanid of the 1170s. I want you to look up 6th century Saint Brennan,
Oh, you
Saint
all
Brandon. I want you. No. Serious shit, bro. Serious shit. I want you to look up
that.
Hagi Amid Mahu Doen Puri. I want you to look up this motherfucker here. You know what else I want you to look up? You want to know what else I want you to look up? That not Dionysus exegue of 522. Look those things up, bro.
Nadi.
Look that shit up
Hold on,
so
Nadi.
you
I'm
can
not saying
see
you.
that what was in. Yeah, go ahead.
Nadi, listen, Nadi. I'm not even disagreeing with you. What I'm telling you is the transatlantic slave trade, what we talking about is dealing with white Europeans taking specific Africans from specific pockets and areas in West Africa, in the Congo and Central Africa. These particular people and tribes that they bring it over here, if you want to say that they were if they converted to Islam, I'll let you say that. But if you're trying to say that those particular Africans was Berbers, you're lying. That's not the case, brother. And proof of that is when we get to America and we look at these slave inventories and these slave lists, you can't even find too many Islamic names. So now you're trying to tell me that they was Berbers, but they ain't had no Muslim names, but they was under Islamic rules. So when did they stop having Islamic names? We can't find that. You see
Bro,
more. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm pointing this out to you. You see more names like Anthony and Isabella because the slave trade, the colonization of America, the Portuguese, the Spanish, the British, the English, the Huguenots, all of these people are Christians. All of them.
let me
So
give
this
you.
you can't Islam. I don't
Okay,
even know why
slow
you even
down.
talking about the
Slow
Berbers
down.
of North Africa. There's no
Slow
presence of
down.
them in the slave trade.
I'm finna give you one right now. You can look it up. Armeni Sultan Said said. Armeni is Omani. Sultan Sultan. Said Seyyid said Said. This is a individual, Arab that went to the west coast and opened up the clove plantation of the west coast of Africa. The first one got rich off of opening up this plantation in 1840.
When he got rich in what plantation?
The clove,
Nadi?
clove, clove, clove plantation
Where's the
of
clove at?
West Africa. The West
Where's the
African
clove at?
plantation called.
Hey,
Damn, what the?
Nadi, even if I granted you that, how does that have anything to do with some white Europeans bringing
Um,
over West Africans, bro? You
it
talking about a
ain't.
Muslim man.
There was no white Europeans bringing over
Yo,
Africans.
bro, you dumb. See,
This is what I'm trying to
hey,
get
Bob,
you.
really, I'm not here.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
okay,
do this with you, Nadi.
okay.
Nadi, I'm not gonna do this
Hold
with
up.
you.
Before you
I'm
go.
not gonna know
Look,
because you're just gonna
hold
keep
up,
lying, bro. You just lied.
hold up.
That's like we not
Okay,
doing that,
bro.
bro.
I
It
just
was
gave
no
you a
white
name.
European. You lying,
I
bro.
just gave you a name. Okay. Look up the Tipu Tip slave story. TIPPU slave story of
Bro, you all over the
1860.
place. You punch drunk right now, Nadi.
I'm giving you identifications for you to go and see on your own, bro. The Arab moved to the west and created the Swahili in the 10th century AD, bro. It's telling
Bro, we
you.
not even talking about the Portuguese
Oh,
wasn't even over there in the 10th century AD.
um,
You in the
what I'm
Bible,
trying to,
nigga.
no. Well, I'm in history. What I'm trying to
No, you
show
in the
you is,
Bible. You ain't got your timeline in
bro.
order.
Hey, bro. If you listen, I'm trying to give it to
Nadi, I hear you. I'm not even denying what you're saying, but I'm saying your timeline is off.
you.
But
How is my
you all the
how?
way before the Portuguese, nigga.
I'm giving you the identity that the Arab ran the whole fucking peninsula moving crackers from all the
All
way in the
right.
10th
No,
century, dude.
listen,
It's
Nadi,
fucking
hold on, Nadi, hold
evidence.
on,
It's
Nadi, hold
evidence.
on, Nadi. That that slave trade is not the transatlantic slave trade. It's not the
Yes,
same
it
thing.
is.
No, it's
That
not.
is. It is, bro.
Yo,
It
bro, you know how
is.
it's no. Watch this. Watch this. Nadi, watch this. Show me a time in history where they ever called slaves. I mean, white people. Those white people, these people you talking about, these Berbers or these Muslim people that's enslaving these white people. Show me a time in history where those white people was called Negroes as slaves. Can you show that?
1066, the Battle of Hastings between William the Bastard, the Conqueror, and the French-speaking Viking. What was the French-speaking Viking against Harold, Governess of England?
We
Go
talking
read
about
the.
these white
I
slaves you talking about from Spain. No. We stick to
read
the white slaves
read.
you talking
I,
about.
I'm telling you, read the book Doomsday Book. Read the
Yo,
Doomsday
bro.
Book of England. Hold up, bro. I'm giving you evidence.
In
Don't
this
fight
book,
the evidence.
If you seen the
Do
book,
yes,
pause. If you seen the book,
yes.
or if you seen the book, in the book, do they call white people Negroes?
In the Doomsday Book, they call white people slaves.
No, I asked you, did they call them Negroes?
This is what I'm telling you. In the Battle of Hastings, they was called Negroes. Read up the
The-
documents on the Battle
They
of
calling
Hastings.
they're calling white people
Yes,
Negroes.
niggers. Yes, read it up.
Can you,
1066.
yo, bro, you gotta
1066.
source that
The
up. You gotta go get that source, bro.
the Battle of Hastings, homeboy.
They're calling white people Negroes.
Yes,
Yo, you bugging out. This
man.
why I don't like
God
talking
damn.
to you, Naughty. Respectfully, I
Why?
don't even like
Why?
disrespecting you, but you be bugging
Why?
out, bro. You
Why?
reaching like you do it. That's just a reach,
If I
bro.
tell
You
you,
could
if
lie
I
better than that. That's a bad lie,
if I
Naughty.
tell you, if you ask me a question and I tell you where to go find the question, why it gotta be a lie?
You lied about the 13 because you all you do is lie. You lied about the Dutch and the
No, I
Iroquois and the
didn't.
1300. You
I
just
put the
lying,
book
like,
I put the
and it
book
makes
in
the
the bag for
conversation.
you,
Hey, Robert Lee,
bro.
you can talk to Robert Lee. I don't want to talk to you no more. You just gonna keep lying. I'm
Yeah,
not
I know
doing
you
that.
don't. I know you don't.
I'm not
So
gonna sit on this panel with
you
you lying about
claim that
white
I
people
was
getting
lying,
called Negroes. I'm
and
not
I
doing that,
brought
bro.
you the book to show it to
Hey,
you.
you got it. Hey, Robert Lee, where you at,
But
Robert
I'm
Lee?
still alive. But the
I'm
book
tagging
says the
Robert Lee
same
in,
thing.
man. I'm tagging Robert. Hey, Naughty,
Yeah,
you
well,
got it.
you can tag whoever you want, bro.
You lying, bro. You lying too much.
I just told you, go read the Doomsday Book. Go read the documents of the Battle of Hastings of 1066. Read out the William the Barbarian, which became William the Conqueror, over Governors Hastings, um, over Governors Hastings, and see what the declaration he put in. All white individuals identified as niggers under the slave. I'm trying to get the words to how I seen it. Under the slave identities shall not be slaved any longer as far as British rule, unless British gets a percentage of the slave. That was 1066. That's when slavery was outlawed in 1066 by the British. It's been outlawed. It kept going on, and the Brits kept getting profit off of slavery because of the white individuals being enslaved from 1066 all the way into the early 1800s. Homeboy, do the research. You knocking the Berber slap out of the fucking exclusion and going on with a white man manifestation of some goddamn Spaniards who ain't even here no more. Some goddamn Portuguese who ain't even here anymore. Period. Nowhere around. No evidence of their ass at all. But you want to uphold that shit But I'm telling you, it's evidence showing you exactly for damn near 800 years, white man running around here as slaves. Get the fuck, go on, bro. Scatter your matter. Who else got some? The fuck. Doomsday Book. Read it. Go look it up. Yeah, nigga was used. White people was identified as niggas. Was the first ones.
Nah, I gotta agree with my brother, man. You gotta start backing this stuff up, man. I swear.
Who was that? Who was that? Zay?
Just you gotta start backing it up, bro. That's all, man. I'm just saying, when you talking about white people was getting enslaved from 1,000 to the 1800s, Jesus Christ, man.
Read the Doomsday Book. Pull it up. I'm giving you the fucking where to go look. Pull up the Battle of the Hastings in 1066 and read those documents after William the Barbarian became William the Great and sat on the crown, and what the fucking proclamation he put out. Read it, bro.
No, I know about that stuff, but that's not talking about white slavery.
Yes, it is. It is specifically white slavery. Read it. If you read it, you'll know exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
The years you're talking about, I understand what wars you're talking about. And that wasn't dealing with white slavery.
Yes. Oh shit. I don't know what the hell we read. I don't know
That was
what
like
you
the
missed in
beginning of
it.
the crack off. That was like, I think the right word is the Inquisition. I think that was the right word, but the right word I put in there. That was the
No,
start off of it.
bro, they didn't know. The white people didn't exist then. They talking about a group of people who were the Slavic people who didn't know any better but to be slaves. They didn't know anything else. This is why they latched on to Christianity. Christianity taught them that they was not slaves. That was the first time they heard of something like that. That's why they latched on to being a Christian so bad, bro, because it was teaching them to be free. Y'all don't understand what happened, bro, with the whole religion. This is why people, even in America, latch on to being Christians, bro. And it took the Muslim faith, and it's really the Christianity, the extension of Islam.
Hey, I know I missed a lot. I had to step away for a second. I'm trying to catch up. What the fuck I missed?
Let that man talk, bro. Why you just interrupt that man?
No, I was just saying I just got back, so I was
Who's that,
confused in
right?
the
Okay.
conversation.
Okay, Robert Lee. Go
Yeah.
ahead nonetheless.
Yeah.
Finish that.
Yeah. So when you read, like, get the book, like, yo, come on, yo, this shit is easy work, bro. All you gotta do is get the African masters, Christian slaves, bro. See, what happened was niggas was ruling over there, but the Christians was trying to free all of these pale people around the world, bro. That was the movement,
Hey, y'all,
and
my
y'all
fault.
don't
Hey, who
see
was
it to
that? Who
this
was that
day.
that just came up? Hey, my fault. Who was that just came up?
I think that was that dude Robert came back.
Nah, who was that just came up? If you don't say nothing, you gotta go.
What
Oh,
you mean?
somebody else?
You can't see?
Who you talking about?
Oh, okay, that is your ugly ass. Salute, my guy. You had them 3 things. My fault, bro.
You judging men beauties now? That's
No,
weird,
I just
man.
they said somebody came up with 3 stripes. It's all good. My fault, y'all, for cutting you off.
Okay. Yeah, bro, that was the movement. And look, yo, all you gotta do is read the Declaration of Independence. It will show y'all what the movement is, bro. To free all the white, the pale people from voluntary servitude. The only way you can be a slave, bro. This goes back to ancient law, bro. You cannot be a slave unless you agree to it.
Brother,
You
all
gotta
those
agree to
people
that
that
shit.
they kidnapped and brought over here did not agree to that shit, my nigga.
That's because they wasn't slaves. It didn't happen. That's what we're trying to point out to you, bro. You can't be a slave if somebody that goes against
But
international
okay, let me
law.
ask you this. Where you
Everybody
from?
knows this, bro.
What part of the
Yep.
United States you from?
Bro, hold up, homeboy. It don't matter. First of all, let me explain something to you. If somebody let me explain.
I'm just trying to figure out how you got there.
We been here, bro.
Kidnapping.
I'm agreeing with him that
Right.
that's kidnapping, but your shit going in and out, none. We ain't cutting you off.
Yeah,
It's going in and
I'm
out.
driving, bro. Okay, well that's not slavery. That's kidnapping. That's human trafficking, bro. It's not
Brother,
slavery.
it was called
I don't care what
slavery
it's
that they
called.
was put into.
But that's not
They
slavery, brother.
kidnapped, listen, they kidnapped
No,
them and forced
kidnapping
them
is
into
kidnapping.
slavery.
No, you can't force, nigga. You cannot force
You
a
a
person to
fucking
do
lie, nigga.
nothing.
Nigga put that gun in
No,
your
let me
head and
explain.
say,
No,
nigga, do
hold up.
this.
Could you change it
No,
to
you cannot.
slave
No,
napping?
let me
Slave
explain something
napping.
to you, bro.
Go ahead.
Let me explain something to you, bro. In order for somebody, especially when you have laws, then they did they or did not have international laws then. Okay? If someone has done something out of duress or coercion, that means there's no agreeing parties, bro. There's no way somebody can be a slave if they don't agree with it. And in the amendment, the 13th amendment, what it says voluntary and involuntary servitude is against the 13th amendment. Okay, we know what involuntary is, right? But what is voluntary servitude? Explain to me what voluntary servitude, and that's in the fucking Constitution. And you should know what that means. What does it mean, bro?
Well, it's slaves in Africa right now in Libya.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, he
Explain to
asked
me
y'all a
what.
Kidnapping niggas.
question. He asked y'all a question.
What's the question? Answer the questions. What's voluntary servitude?
I'm not finna answer that. So you
It's in the
saying that the
Constitution,
Choctaw,
though.
you saying that the
Everybody should know
Choctaw
this
and the
answer to this
Cherokee did
question.
not own slaves? Are you
Why
saying the
you running from
Choctaw
it,
Okay,
Robert?
and the
Okay,
Cherokee
he
did not
can't
own
look.
slaves?
Okay, hold up. Since you went there, we gonna disregard that last question then, because you can't answer it. Okay, if people own slaves, I'm gonna ask you the same thing I asked y'all son. What currency did they use to purchase the slaves that they owned?
They like when you trade, that's a
That's not
form
that.
of
No,
buying
that's
something.
not. No, trading,
Well, I'm gonna be
nigga.
honest
That's
with you.
trading.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you, brother. I do
Yes,
not
sir.
know. I do not know.
Okay, thank you. No
But
further
what
questions.
I will say is, right, listen, let me say this. Lucy
That's a
Hopkins,
banger
listen,
right there.
Lucy Hopkins
Damn, body
family. Hold on, let me
bag.
say this.
Yeah, that's a
Listen,
body
Lucy
bag right
Hopkins
there.
family
All over the
purchased
slave, all over
Smoke
the slave
Signals
niggas.
family, right? I don't know what currency they used to.
I'll have to remove Robert Lee for 10 seconds of rest in peace. Give a moment of silence. Okay, god damn. Moment of silence.
Oh.
That's fucked up, Root. That's fucked up, Root. That's fucked up. But listen, let's be honest. There's documents that verify it was people that was purchased. Correct?
Bro, in order for a contract to be binding, you gotta have some means of exchange. You
So you
got look,
saying
bro. No, look,
so you saying
listen.
these people that was purchased, like for instance, right? Dosane read a letter where her
Purchase
family.
with what? That's what
Listen,
I'm
I
trying to
don't know,
say, bro.
brother. Brother, I
Okay,
don't know.
what is
But
that?
we
Is
got records of people
Records
being
of what?
sold and
I know,
For
bro.
purchased
See,
what?
hell no.
For what?
You
For what?
you
Nigga
gotta
sold
have
for what?
for
consideration,
the
bro.
labor
This what
purpose.
y'all nigga. You
No,
talking
no.
about
For what
commerce?
currency? What
Yes.
Brother, what
currency,
You
I'm
got,
nigga?
saying is,
bro. You
listen,
gotta have. Listen. Hold up, bro.
That's gonna
Before
be
you,
accepted
real quick.
everywhere.
Yes. You gotta have
You got to pay your
consideration.
men. You got to pay your
brother,
men
Yes.
on the
brother,
boat.
all
You got to
currency
pay
is
your
not
guards.
accepted
You got to,
everywhere. All
bro.
currency is not
That's what I'm
accepted
saying.
everywhere.
For you to have for you to be a slave master from motherfucking Norway, and you got a ship, and you get some Africans and take them over to America. What currency can you use in America to go back to Norway? You got out of America to go
They
back to
probably
Norway
was
to use.
using like gold and silver and shit like that are they.
It.
That's a tough
Probably,
ass
yeah,
question, man. That's a tough ass question.
probably, probably, probably. How did they get gold? Where did gold come from?
Listen, we know for a fact. We know that.
That was fool's gold. That
Listen,
was fool's gold made by
listen.
Solomon.
Okay,
Alchemy.
Rumpelstiltskin.
y'all gonna say
Yeah,
it's
Rumpelstiltskin
a
made that
lie.
shit.
So let me
that's
get this
fool's
straight.
gold. That was copper.
Hey, let me get this straight, right?
Let's go,
So you telling
huh?
me? So you
Ah,
Copper
telling
shit.
me
toned, copper
Ah,
skinned
all these
de-
people?
pirates robbing.
deoxidized, deoxidized copper.
It was
Ah,
me.
shit.
It was
Ah,
me.
it was you.
It was me. Yeah.
You selling yourself
Hey,
now?
not a
I'm a
C, man. Come up
vampire
here and help
pilot.
Robert Lee out with your goods. Like, he said they was trading food and liquor for niggas and shit. This nigga crazy.
Listen,
Are
this
Come
what
Yeah,
you
on
I'm
up
are
man.
here,
you
saying.
not a
pay,
C. I
That
gotta
was
hear this
crazy.
shit.
That was
Listen,
crazy.
are you
listen,
paying taxes in liquor and wood? Get the fuck out of
listen,
here.
No,
listen,
You
naughty,
gotta pay tax.
naughty. I'm
Yeah,
up here.
yeah.
listen. Let me say this: it's documents
I'm
that back
Uh,
up
called
these
niggas first,
stories,
man.
right?
You need to bring that to the surface, man. Huh? You need to
Listen,
bring that to
yeah.
the surface, man.
listen. Don't
So you
Let,
would
say.
be a
bro,
Listen,
trillionaire.
let me say this. Then,
bro, that
damn.
goes
Go
all the
ahead, my
way
brother. Go,
back to
go
the
ahead. I'm
first
sorry. Go
Hold
depression.
ahead.
up. Let me say this.
That goes all the way back to the first depression. To be honest with you, bro, I can
Let me
find
say
old. I
this.
look for this old video about the first depression and how niggas was calling crackers white niggas. I mean, yeah,
Man,
calling
shut
them
the
white niggas.
fuck up, Naughty.
And this is where you get the word Nick. Nick. Nick is a dirty white boy. So it was shortened from Nicka, a nigga,
Man,
to
shut the
Nick.
fuck up, man.
Alright, nigga.
You
Nigga be
stretching
Alright,
You
it
making
gotta
up
now,
start
all
backing
naughty,
types
your
of
shit
man.
up,
You
stupid
Naughty.
fucking
ass shit,
stretching it like
man.
a motherfucker, man.
nigga, I'm telling
God
you.
damn, but it
Nigga
ain't
Nick,
nothing
motherfucking
wrong with
Nick
it
be
though.
you
short
just
for
a
That was
man.
you
Shut
just
wild
a
as
your
Nick.
hell,
stupid ass. Ooh,
You
I hate
just
you,
a
nigga.
Nick. You just a Nick.
I hope Ice get
Just
your
a nip. So
motherfucking
who
ass,
was
nigga.
calling that? So Tarzan
Damn, I
Tarzan
hope
got
Ice get you.
called the nigga, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Tarzan
I
was
hope
okay,
the
Mulatto
okay.
find out where you at
Hey,
and report your ass, nigga.
hey,
that nigga say he hope
Coppertone.
Ice find
Yeah,
me.
what's up? What's
Coppertone,
up?
you from South Carolina, yo. What you gotta say about that, bro? He was
No,
talking
he
about
from
y'all was
Florida.
slaves.
No,
Coppertone
I'm
from
from
Florida.
Florida, but
Listen, listen,
all my
Florida.
listen.
people from South Carolina.
Yes,
But
every
Okay,
that's
black
okay, okay.
wild.
person,
That's still
listen,
wild.
every black person in North and South Carolina
Yeah.
descend from African slaves. Yes.
No, that's false.
Hey,
Man, my grandma
nonetheless,
Yeah, yeah.
let
sticking
me
with
let me give you something right
with
quick, bro.
something. So
The only
Okay.
thing that a nigga trying to really tie himself with is slavery was the niggas from the AME church that fought in the Civil War that general had tried to allot 40 acres and a mule to up along the East Coast from Jacksonville all the way to the Carolinas. There was some Africans part of the AME church that the general, this ain't no law about 40 acres and a mule. It was a general's order. It was a general's request from the president at the time to allow Africans that fought in the Civil War 40 acres and a mule. These are the Africans that these niggas trying to identify with.
Man, shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you
I,
talking
I
about.
do,
my
I do
nigga
know what I
just
talk
said
about.
some
Nigga don't know what the
Africans.
fuck he talking
This
about,
nigga
man.
said
Shut
some
up.
Africans fought in the Civil War, man. This shit,
Nigga, he
man.
made that shit up, brother. Just shut the
Go
fuck up.
look, go look it up, nigga.
I ain't got to
Go look
look
I
it
it
up.
mean,
up,
some
brother.
people that they call African Americans, but not no
He
Nah,
other group
talking
of
about
nah.
Africans,
the
man.
Gullah Geechee
They
people,
said
right? He
no,
talking about
nigga.
the Gullah Geechee people, but he
No,
don't know what the fuck he talking
not
about.
Gullah Geechee, not Gullah Geechee. No, no.
He don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Just Geechees. Just
well, they
Geechees.
said that Charleston, South Carolina had the
Listen, most of those niggas that's from Charleston in that area, they descend from slaves, nigga. You can
You
look at
can't
them
prove that.
motherfuckers and see it today. They still
Now
look
one of
like
them
them
look like
motherfuckers
no
descend
nobody
hey,
look
from.
hey,
like
all right,
no one that's
Robert.
from Africa outside of the west of Africa where you got your Libya and your Fossa Brina. Outside of that, you
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Them people don't. Nobody else look like America. Oh, Ethiopia. Some Ethiopians.
Okay,
What the
let
fuck
me
is he
ask you,
talking about?
Robert. Sorry. Who has the strongest genetics? A black person or an Indian?
Black? When the Indian and the Negro mix, that child look more African.
The Indian and the black is the same person.
Yeah, I
No,
don't know
they're
what the
not.
fuck they talking about. Yes, they
No,
are.
they're not.
Nigga, what the fuck you
No, they're
talking
not.
about? If
No,
you
they're not.
identifying it under American terminology, they are.
All black
They
people's
definitely
grandmas,
not in America.
the
They
majority of black
definitely not
people's
in
grandmas
America.
say that they was Indians,
You had a
including
better
mine.
chance of
So
saying
I'm
it
not
was
gonna
the
go against my
same somewhere
grandma,
else, but
Robert.
definitely not America. On no reservation, that shit the same. In no city,
Bro,
it's the same.
How can an Indian from this land get kicked off their land and put on a reservation, bro?
The same way them white people brought niggas over here and forced them to be slaves and took over the shit, nigga.
No,
That
nigga,
gun,
Bro,
that didn't
nigga.
how
happen.
are we in
That
every
gun,
city in
nigga.
America, bro? And our
That gun.
grandparents told us we was Indians.
Hey,
What
Robert.
give these young niggas the courage to go shoot up parties the way they do? That gun that they
Why?
got, right?
Why is it more niggas in America than any other fucking
This
racial
That's
group,
a
question here
nigga?
lie.
going
It's
go
more
go go
Mexicans over
going to
here
shut them
than
down.
niggas. It's
Hey,
You
more
Robert.
Mexicans
retarded,
Answer
over
that
here
nigga.
than niggas.
question. Answer that question, Robert.
It's more Mexicans over here than niggas. That's a lie. It's only 40
No, it ain't,
million
man. There
niggas.
ain't Mexicans in
Not
every
You
now,
city. You
stupid.
crazy.
Brother, it's
especially
damn
not
near
now.
60 million Mexicans over here. Nigga, the
You
Latinos
stupid.
probably listen. Look it up, bitch.
This nigga here retarded to the motherfucker.
Hey, Robert.
Google that
Robert.
shit then, nigga.
Hey, Robert.
Google that shit.
Hey,
I'm gonna do like your boy Shots my son said. Fuck that Google shit, nigga. You full of shit, nigga.
who
That nigga
has
said it's more Mexican.
who
It
has
is.
the big
They
booty?
damn near 60 million strong, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, Robert. Who has the big booty? The Indian or the black person or the black woman?
The black woman
Have you ever seen an Indian
with a fat
with a
ass?
big
Yes.
booty?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
San Antonio got all of them.
I just see Mexicans with fat ass. Fat ass don't come exclusively to black women. Fuck you talking about? Nigga, I done
All them
seen white
Spanish
women
girls
with
in
fat
San
ass.
Antonio got fat asses, look like black women.
Yeah, I done seen black women with flat asses. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? That shit ain't exclusive. If it was exclusive, black women wouldn't be the most trying to get fucking BBLs. Like they ain't how they the
Hey,
most
Robert Lee,
with fat asses, but they
can
the
we
most.
have an agreement on the side of your family that's Aboriginal?
They ain't niggas though.
So
They ain't
there.
niggas.
Can we have you a nigga?
And
You
I'm
don't
mixed with
qualify.
niggas.
You don't qualify as an
Indian?
Aboriginal.
No, no.
Why? Because you look like a nigga.
Because my father was a black man. My
So what?
mother
Uh,
father was a black man. I am at least 75% black. You feel what I'm saying?
and where was your mom father from?
He was from the Carolinas too. He was like that Gullah Geechee people. He's from the Georgetown area.
So he Indian too.
No, he's not Indian. There's no
So
document that says he's Indian.
is it a document that says he's African?
Yes.
What document would that be, sir?
Birth and death certificate, military records, all.
Okay, so his birth certificate, him being born in Africa as
I
a
ain't said that.
slave.
I ain't
You
said
did
that.
say his birth. Hold
I
up,
said my
bro. You just said
grandfather.
his birth.
I said my grandfather. You said was
So
there any
them
document
Jews
saying he was
then, huh?
African? I said yes. I said my grandfather.
Yeah.
I never
coming
said he was
coming
born in
through
Africa.
the Middle East. I mean,
I ain't say he was born in Africa.
leaving the Middle East, going
Oh,
through
oh,
West
so he
Africa
wasn't born. He wasn't born
to
in Africa.
America.
You don't
I'm
have to
actually.
be.
All right. Let me hold up. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
ask you again. How is your mother's father African, bro?
And I'm gonna answer it like this because his parents descend from Africans.
What proof you have of that?
My last name,
Which is Spanish,
yes.
and
There's
your
no
Spanish last
Africans.
name
There's no
identify you
Africans
to
that
Africa.
speaks. There's no African country where
Hmm.
Spanish originated from. Said there's no way my ancestors could have got this Spanish name from Africa. You feel what I'm saying?
No, I don't. So how you tie yourself with Africa if you got a Spanish last name?
Because the
Why not? Why not
Africans,
Spain? Why not Spain?
because they wasn't from Spain.
How you know? You got a
Because the
span. You got a.
people that the people
You. If you got a Spaniard last name that's been carried down for over 400 years, right?
no, I ain't said 400 years. I ain't
Well,
said that.
how long your people been in America?
The name that I carry, um, I got evidence that it can go back to like the 1700s. I can't find no evidence further than that.
Okay, so the name that got attached to the
Bro,
person
so
in
it
the
sounds like,
1700s,
sorry, I ain't mean to cut you.
where is that person? Where they come from?
South Carolina is tied to the crown. So and stuff.
So the person that got their name initially tied to the Spanish name, where are they from?
Africa. They family descend from Africa.
What proof do you have of that?
They was black, nigga. Blue black at that,
That's all.
motherfucker.
How do you know?
Bitch, I seen my grandfather.
Why I gotta be all of that?
Because you asking me stupid ass questions. How do I know they
Yo,
black? Bitch, I
your
seen
grand
them.
your grandfather wasn't on no 1700 boat
I
coming
ain't
over here.
said that. So if for him to be blue black, he had to descend from some other blue black motherfuckers. You understand?
And from the 1700s, 1700, 1800,
In order
1900,
to be blue black,
2000. Hold on, bro. Okay, I get that. 400 years, your people has been carrying this last name.
I never said 400 years.
You said 1700s, that's 400 years ago, bro.
But listen, that the way you putting it, right?
Uh-huh.
The way you trying to put it
Uh-huh.
is that these people
Uh-huh.
um had this name
Uh-huh.
and it came from Africa. I'm telling you, the name didn't come from Africans. It came from the Spanish or the Portuguese people. This is why we know my peoples had to be involved in that slave trade. And where they come from, what's the name of that plantation? Damn. It's a plantation in Murrells Inland in South Carolina, right? They talked about how these people here, the slaves that was here, had a lot of freedom. They didn't work like from sun up to sundown like a lot of places. They shit was like, yo, long as they got their duties done, nigga, the rest of the day they do what the fuck they want. This is how they was able to move around so freely, and you can look it up. This is documented
Oh,
history of the Georgetown area, right
yeah.
in Story County, South
Oh,
Carolina.
your people slave masters were some nice guys, huh? That what you
I
saying?
mean, I can say this. What I'm gonna say: the documents that talk about what was going on in that area support that they wouldn't being lynched and burned and shit like that every day in that area.
Oh, okay.
They
Damn.
was
They had a
allowed to
lunch.
marry. They was
Oh,
allowed
get
to
a lunch
marry and
breaks.
everything.
Get a lunch break and vacation time and all that. Man,
Possible,
get the fuck
possible.
out of here, bro. Look, let
Look
me
it
let
up.
me ask you this, bro.
Look it
Now,
up.
there's a lot of stories that you coming up with, right? Now, I want to ask you something else because it is stories about people getting kidnapped. But you saying that the slave masters came from Spain, they was nice enough to give your family their last name. You're like, man, come on, look, we ain't just gonna kidnap you. We're gonna let y'all have our last name. We're gonna take you to America. You feel me? So, which is all good,
uh,
bro. I mean, that's all good if you want to go with that story, right?
and what
Now,
royalty gets you to keep that name
yeah, we like, yo, we
like
gonna
that?
let you get our last name. You know what I mean? Take you to America. And just go ahead, man. Just use our last name when you get to the plantation. It's all good. You feel me?
Y'all special.
Yeah. Now, do you have any stories? Because I do have stories. I heard of people that sound, pretty reliable, It sounds pretty convincing that people was kidnapped from Africa and brought over to America. But guess what? In the 1800s, I got a story about that. I think his name is Lemuel Kibe or something like that, right? Lemon or something like that. It's been like years since I read it. But guess what, bro? In the 1800s, guess what? When he was kidnapped, brought to America, he worked his way back to getting on a boat and taking his ass back to Africa, right? So you mean to tell me that you ain't got no stories of people being kidnapped, brought to the New World, but then going back to Africa at the little while? So
Nah,
nobody went back to Africa once they got kidnapped. You ain't got no
no,
stories like that,
no,
huh?
no.
So what you telling me is that those stories don't exist?
I never said that.
Okay, so right there, you just showing me right there, bro. You ain't got no research and you don't know what you're talking about because
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm speaking
there's
about my
hundreds
family.
there's hundreds of stories
I
of
never
people
said those
coming to
stories didn't
coming from
exist.
Africa to America, going back to Africa in
I
the
know
17
it's
and the
stories
1800s.
of Listen, it's stories of black people who was owned by Indians that went back to Africa. I never said those stories didn't exist. I said in my family, motherfucker. So this rant that you doing, you sound stupid, bitch. Take that shit
Why?
somewhere
Hold on, why I
else.
gotta be all that, bro?
Because,
Because
motherfucker, I'm telling you
bro,
my
no.
story about my family.
But
You
your
act like
story
you
is
know me,
bogus.
motherfucker.
No, but your
Do you know
story
me,
don't make
Do you
sense
know
though,
me?
bro.
Do you know me though?
No, look, hold up,
Okay
bro.
then. So
You
when
don't
I'm
know,
telling
but
you,
look,
when
you
I'm
don't know
telling you
nobody
about
on
me,
here,
right?
but you're
When I'm
trying to
telling you
insinuate.
about me,
Hold up, bro.
no,
You
fuck that. I'm not holding up,
this guy,
motherfucker. I'm
this got to
talking now.
go
I
both
just
ways
listened to your
because
bitch
you're
ass.
trying to
Now
say
I'm
that every
talking now. When
motherfucking
I'm
black
talking
person
about
that
me,
you don't know
motherfucker,
is a
you can't
slave.
tell me about me.
You're no, but you're
Understand that.
trying to but you're trying to say that all black people are slaves and you don't know no
I'm
niggas.
saying all niggas in America descend from Africans. I don't
You
give a
don't know
fuck if
that
you don't
because
like
you
it, you
just said that I
smart
don't know
bitch.
you. Bitch, you said that you
I
don't
don't give a
nobody know
fuck
I
if
don't
you
know
don't
you.
like it, nigga. It's the
No,
truth.
nigga, you're a hypocrite though. You're double talking out
How?
of both sides of your neck
Double
How?
because
talking.
you just said that I don't know you. You just said out your mouth, I don't know you, nigga. Fuck you, bitch. You don't know me. You don't know my story. But in the same breath, you just said that every
All
motherfucking
black
nigga
people
came
descend
from
from
Africa,
Africa.
and you don't know a
Exactly.
motherfucking person's story.
So why are you niggas aren't descended from people from Alaska? If you was all over North America, why y'all
Nobody is from.
descend from
What you
people from
talking
the
about?
South? Why are y'all people from the South?
Because we got those stories in our family that we
Shut
can
the
prove.
fuck up.
We can
How did you
prove
get
that.
to the South then? Where's the stories of your people coming from wherever the fuck you came from and got to the South? Because you niggas ain't from Michigan or Canada. Y'all don't exist where the
My nigga,
indigenous people from.
look,
Y'all don't
everybody
know the routes.
on
Y'all
this
ain't got
line,
no history here. We know how
nigga.
black people got here.
Oh my God, bro. Most
Man, you
niggas that
must have
I know,
came through a tunnel or a
yeah, bro.
mountain corridor or something, man. You sound a
Most niggas
little
I
bit
know,
Spanish. Huh? Or are you
yo,
Spanish? Hmm?
most
You making all this
niggas I
ruckus and
know
stuff?
can call
Huh?
somebody on the phone right now
I'm just
and
asking.
prove that they got family in this from the South or from America, bro. No,
Exactly,
most
nigga.
niggas can't prove that they from
Exactly.
Africa.
Okay. So if you can prove you got family in the South, right? Where did them niggas in the South come from, motherfucker?
That's
It's
irrelevant, bro.
it's
That's
It's
not
from
it's
America.
irrelevant.
tunnels.
That's
It
not
is.
That's how
irrelevant.
they came. That's
How
how
did
the
they get
slavery
in the
happened.
South?
Through the tunnels.
How did the niggas in the South get there if the white people didn't bring them there?
Okay, well, you try what you trying to do is characterize something, and you're trying to assume that they came from Africa. After the fact,
It's
because
the
they're from the
facts.
South, you're assuming that they come from Africa.
Did they come from
After that,
Mexico? Did they come
it
from South
doesn't
America?
matter.
Where did they
It
come
doesn't
from?
matter. What
It
I'm trying
does
to tell
matter.
you is that
It
you
does.
can't prove
There's no
otherwise.
evidence that they was here
No, it
before the
don't.
white people,
No, yes, it does,
right?
bro. You
So
can't prove
therefore, how did
otherwise.
they get here? Did you niggas
It
fall
doesn't
off a
matter.
tree like an
It
apple?
doesn't matter.
It does matter, nigga.
No, it don't.
Did you spring up
Oh,
out the
look.
ground like
Only
the
thing,
grass?
I gotta tell you is that they didn't come from Africa.
They did come from Africa, nigga, and you
See,
mad,
but
nigga.
you don't know that
Stupid
though.
ass nigga.
You don't know that,
You's a
nigga.
stupid ass nigga. And
Okay,
you
I'm
mad
stupid.
that you a
I'm
descendant
stupid,
of
but
Africans?
all
That's
you doing is
crazy, bruh.
assuming, and all you doing is going by
Bruh, bruh.
assumptions and shit.
You know how dumb you look to deny you're black? You denying that you're black right now. You wish you was white, motherfucker? You sound stupid. White people don't like your dumb ass, and Indians damn sure don't like you motherfuckers. Y'all want to identify with the motherfuckers that had y'all
Tupac
enslaved.
must have called it
That's
out.
crazy.
Africans call
Tupac
us
must have
Wakanda,
called it
bro.
out and said,
Africans,
"What
Nigga,
the
first
Africans,
of
fuck
all,
are
I
Africans
you
don't
I'm
give
not
a
guys
Africans
calling
fuck
you
do
an
us
about
doing?"
no
right.
African.
names.
I'm
I'm
not calling
above a
you a
name.
Nigerian. I'm
Our
not
people
calling
are
you
above
a
names, bro.
motherfucker from the Senegal. I'm saying you descent from look. See, this what y'all fail to realize, right? Them niggas
Nigga, we're
that was
greater
so
than black.
let me
We're
say this.
greater than any
Let me say
name
this.
that they
I
come up
agree.
with about our people.
Listen, I agree.
Fuck a
The
name.
niggas that was brought over here, right? They turned out to be the best of all black people
But
on
they
this planet.
wasn't brought over here, bro.
Yes,
We
they
going,
were,
we
brother.
nigga, no.
Brother.
We can go
Listen, I'm
where we
sorry
want to go
to
on
inform
our
you,
own
but
free
they
will.
were.
Nigga, we was
They were.
free.
They
We
were.
was
This is why
free,
you speak
motherfucker.
English.
How
This is
you
why you
can't get
speak
that through your
English.
head?
This is
We
why you
was
What?
speak
So
free.
English,
did y'all
brother. You
walk
wasn't
across
free.
water?
This is
Did
why
your
you speak
people walk
English, brother.
across water like
This is
Jesus?
why you speak English right now, bro. You can't speak no other fucking language other than English because you descend from those
Oh my
African
gosh,
slaves.
bro. Nigga, okay, other countries that's not in the United States or in America speak English. So what you gotta say about that?
We know who taught them that language too, those white people. We know
How do
that.
you know?
Easily, bitch. It's called England. And we
Okay,
speak in
since you
English.
all right, since
You
you know every
stupid
fucking
fuck.
thing, what language do they speak in Portugal?
Portuguese.
No, they don't. They speak English.
So what is the Portuguese language? It don't exist.
They teach Portuguese
I
and they
asked you,
teach it in
what is the
Portugal, but they
Portuguese
speak
language?
English. They speak
What is the
English.
Portuguese language? So is the Portuguese language the
It's the
same
Portuguese language is
as English?
Portuguese, nigga. Actually, you're saying it wrong. That's
Is it the
Portuguese.
same as
The
English?
language, nigga.
Is it the same as English?
This is how dumb you are, dumb nigga. The language, look, the language is Portuguese. The country is Portugal. The language
I
is
know that.
Portuguese.
I
You
know that.
stupid motherfucker.
I know that. I'm
So
asking
don't
you.
tell. Look, you the
I'm
dumb nigga
asking
that
you.
said what language do they speak in Portuguese?
You asked
Portuguese
me
is
that.
the language,
I
you
said
stupid bitch.
Portuguese. You asked
Portugal
me
is the
that, and I
country.
said Portuguese. Bitch, you asked me what language they speak there, and I said Portuguese. Fuck is you talking about?
You said what language they speak in Portuguese, nigga.
You asked me that.
I didn't
The
ask you
fuck?
shit.
This nigga just asked me that, and
I
now
said
gonna
in
say I asked
Portugal.
him?
I said
Are
what
you
language do they
fucking
speak
crazy?
in Portugal? Portugal. The port. Look, let me break the word down for you. The port of Gaul is the port, you dumb nigga, in fucking
Brother,
Spain.
if
That was a
Portugal
port.
is Portugal not in
Port
Spain?
Portugal is a corporate construct. It was
Is it
do
not in
commerce
Spain?
in
Is it
Spain.
not
It's
separate
on. Look on the map, you dumb nigga.
from?
Look on
Listen,
the map,
matter of
and
fact,
you will
it's
see
separate
it's on
from
the
Spain.
coast of Spain. That's where they.
Oh my
That's where
fucking
their
god!
goods and their commerce came through the port of Gaul.
This English speaking nigga from America trying to tell me about the Iberian people, the shit over there. Like,
You
shut
the
the fuck
dumb nigga. Hold up. You the dumb
fuck
nigga that
out of here.
said your people, your last name is Spanish, but you are
Yes,
African slave with a
yes,
Spanish last name.
yes. I never said I was an African slave. I said I
So
descend
pretty
from
much,
Africans.
okay, nigga. So pretty much what you're saying is this: that if you on a boat, your name could be anything. They could give you any fucking name.
It's possible that's why you got an English surname right now. Your last name is an English surname. You
So
know
wait,
why?
hold up. So
You
when
know
you get
why?
off a boat, what they put a name in a hat, you just draw a name and
No,
whatever name
no.
and you pick out the hat.
The
That's the
people that
name you are.
purchase your family,
That's your
right? The
last name.
people, listen, the people that purchase your family,
Nigga, don't ever
you
in your
got their
life say
last name.
purchase. Don't say purchase to me no more, cause you don't even know what currency they use to purchase your people.
The people that purchase your family,
With
you
what
got their
money?
last name.
What currency did they use to purchase your
I don't
people?
give a fuck what currency. Why you got their last name? Explain
Because
that.
because you know the
Are
fucking
you
story is
related to them?
bogus. That's why
Did they own
you
your
don't want to
peoples,
talk.
or did they own your grandmother, or did they fuck the bitch? Which one? They
Nigga,
fucked the bitch
no,
and had kids, or
my
did they
people was
buy the
free.
bitch at the auction?
My people were free. Are you free today, nigga?
Let me
Are you
ask you
free
this.
today?
What
Hold up.
year
Are you
was they?
free today?
When did they get free?
If your people was slaves and owned you, why are you not owned today, you dumb nigga?
Easily, they abolished slavery in 1865.
How can you abolish somebody's property? That's their property, nigga.
Well, guess what? It happened, nigga. They went to war for it.
Cause you full of shit, nigga. If your people was slaves then
That's why
and
you niggas
somebody
free.
bought you,
That's why
that
you niggas
means
free
that you're
today.
owned today.
Hey, but check this out. I got proof. I got proof that I also descend from some free people that was free, like in the 1820s and shit like that. There, and I can prove I descend from some people that was possibly free in the 1700s. So I mean, I do descend from slaves because my father, we know the plantation and all. So like, I don't understand why this shit hurt y'all feelings so bad because those people who was descend from slaves, I mean, they respect it today.
Hold
Everybody,
up, bro.
everybody wants
Hold
to
up,
be like us. You
hold
niggas
up.
trying to steal our shit and say,
Why you keep contradicting yourself, brother?
what you mean,
You just say, hold up, I'm now I'm thrown for a loop. You just said you descend from free people too? I thought that
brother?
all niggas was slaves.
No. What I'm saying is, I got family, right, that I know was free in the
But all
time
niggas
that it
was
was
slaves.
slavery. Not
But all
listen,
people
listen, listen, listen. But it were free niggas too, right? I said all black people descend from Africans that was former slaves. That's what I said.
then how do you descend from other black people that was free?
I'm not saying those free people was once slaves, brother. They became free.
Hold up. How did they get free?
Some of them purchased their freedom. You know what I'm saying? Some of them was became free off of other conditions. I don't know, but we know it was free black people during slavery. It's documented. Listen,
So
it's
they
another thing. It was more
wait a minute,
black.
wait a minute,
Listen,
wait a minute, bro. How
so
was
you
they
saying there was
slaves if they
no,
was able to purchase their way out of free? That's indentured servitude, bro. That means they had a contract.
brother? All I can tell
Nigga,
you
fuck yo,
is
you don't know what the
it
fuck
was
you talking
a lot of
about, bro.
it was a
No
lot of free
bullshit.
people.
How did
How?
they get free?
How? So you telling me you never knew of free Negroes during slavery?
Nigga, there's no such thing as a free Negro during slavery. You either free or you're a slave.
Oh, okay. That's not true. That's not true.
Hold
There
up.
was a lot of
You
Negroes
gonna say,
that was
hold up,
free.
you just said, how can somebody be free during slavery?
No, I
That's an
said there
oxymoron, bro. That's
easily,
an
easily,
oxymoronic statement.
easily. Listen, a lot of those free blacks, they had to have paperwork on them during that time to prove and verify that they was free.
That's indentured servitude.
Brother,
Next.
not when you free. You ain't an indentured
Nigga,
servant
you
if you
just
free.
said, wait a minute, bro. You just said they had their papers to say that they were free. That means
Yes.
that means that that's a contract, which
No.
means that that was not slavery, that was
No.
indentured servitude.
No, brother. If they was an indentured servant, right, they wouldn't have paperwork to prove they free. Once they
Nigga,
free,
paperwork is a contract, bro.
listen to me, brother. When you free, right, you have proof that you free. The paperwork to
It's a
verify you was
contract,
free, they had to have on them at
my
all
nigga.
times. It's
My
not
nigga.
how you a indentured
How slow
servant
are you, bro?
and free.
Bro, how do you have paperwork and that's not a binding contract, which means that's an agreement, which means that means that you're working for hire
Listen, the
through the
indentured
paperwork.
servant contract was between a slave and the person that was hiring them or owned them at the time. It was for a certain amount of time. After that time expired, they were set free and given money,
Then
sometimes
why do
given
somebody
property.
need a paperwork to say that they're free then?
If they was black, right? If that happened with black people, they had to have paperwork on them to
Nigga, that's a
verify that they
contract.
free.
I'm trying to point out to you, dumbass, that that means they had a contract. If they had paperwork to say that they was free. Anything on paper is a binding contract, you idiot.
Yo, this is getting redundant.
Are you serious right now?
I can't believe you keep saying the shit that you saying over and over and
Wow,
not
bro.
understanding it.
Wow. Wow. No, you
So
don't understand.
how long is the indentured servitude terms normally? 7 years, correct?
Nigga, a indentured servitude contract can go on forever. It can be a
No,
lifetime. Yes, it can.
no.
It's,
That's not
yo,
the indentured servant. No, brother. That's not how it works.
bro, look,
The
let me
indentured
explain something
servant
to you.
had a
First of
time limit.
all,
They had a
most of the
contract.
indentured servants came as children. Those white fucking peasants from out of
Hey,
England
yo, I'm
was
done
coming here
talking to you,
as
bro.
children. They was 5,
I'm
6,
done,
7 years old.
Yo,
They
let
would
this
get,
nigga and die.
oh my God, nigga, you don't know shit about what you talking about, bro. Those was children that was coming over here. And they would stay with their master until 18. If they would,
Brother,
then most of the
brother,
time
brother,
they
brother,
would take them
brother,
to court to extend
brother,
it, bro.
bro.
To
Just let it
extend
go, bro.
the terms of the
Just let it go,
contract.
bro. Just let it go.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
Just
You
let
don't
it
know
go,
what you
bro.
talking about, my nigga. For real,
Just
for
let it
real.
go.
Everybody in the fucking world know pieces of paper that any statement is a fucking contract on a piece of paper.
Okay,
Especially
bro.
if you say you free, bro. Get the fuck out of here, yo.
Yo, y'all niggas are a special kind of stupid.
No, that's you. That's you, my nigga. That's you. Cause you talking about exchanges of currency for they freed themselves from fucking slavery, which means obviously that means they was indentured servants, bro. If you can buy yourself out of a contract, that's a fucking indentured servant, bro. If you're walking around with papers saying that you are free, that means you have a binding contract, bro, stating that
Okay, so let
you
me ask you
already
this. Let me ask you this.
fulfilled your
Okay, cool,
obligation.
cool. Cool. I agree with you. Check this out. Let me ask
Unbelievable,
you
bro.
this. If the person that was an indentured servant was purchased from Africa and they brought him here and made them an indentured servant for a certain amount of time and they became free, dude, is they still an African?
Bro, first of all, can't nobody make you an indentured
I'm just
servant, bro.
asking you, are they still an African, brother? That's all. If they was purchased in Africa, brought over here, and became an indentured servant for 7 years, and then freed, is they still an African? Or do they become a motherfucking American now? Indian. Do they become an Indian now, or is they still African? This all happened in their lifetime now.
Oh my God, bro. So now you want
I'm
me to
just
answer you want me to answer a hypothetical question? I
no.
don't
This is
answer
simple.
hypotheticals.
It's simple though.
No,
It's a
give
simple
me no. I'm not
question.
answering no. First of all, I'm not answering no
It's
hypothetical
simple though,
question.
brother.
Number one. Number two, you have to give me an example of that particular situation happening in history.
Okay, let me give you an example. You know of indentured servants being purchased somewhere and brought over here. You talk about the white people, right? You say they was
Mm-hmm.
brought over here as slaves and
Yes,
as
there's
indentured servants.
overwhelming evidence of
Okay,
this
okay,
happening.
okay.
Okay.
That's the example. Hold up. Now, same scenario, but the motherfucker was purchased in Africa and brought over here. Is the motherfucker still an African? Or is he now a free white man?
Now, guess what? Guess what? You ready? You ready? This goes back to my original statement. Yes, that's still an African. And guess what? Most of those people that made agreement to work over in America went back to Africa on their own free will. They went back to Africa. They had no resistance for them to return back to Africa.
Could you name the ship that they used to go back to Africa?
Hey, let me read
No,
something
no, no,
right
no, no,
quick.
no.
Does
Let him name the ship first. Let him name the ship first. Cause since he know about them going back, so he know the name of the motherfucking ship that they fucking use to take them back. So give me the fucking name of the goddamn ship they use, motherfucker. Cause you
I
made the
thought
fucking
Guff,
statement,
I
stupid
thought
ass
Guffey
nigga.
ship. I thought Guffey ship
No,
was supposed
hey,
fuck
to be
that.
the
no,
one
I
over
don't want to
there.
hear
no
nothing else
further,
till he
no
tell me the
further,
name of the
yo,
fucking ship. I don't want to hear shit else
yo. I
till he
told you,
tell me the name of
I
the ship
told you,
that
I
they
don't
use.
answer. I told you I don't answer
Stupid ass nigga,
hypotheticals,
cause
bro.
you lying.
Go ahead,
You
Naughty. I
lying,
don't answer.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
You
You
fucking
Hey,
asking a
lying.
hypothetical question
You
again, sir?
fucking
I'm not
lying,
answering
nigga.
that
You made it up.
hypothetical.
You made it
yo,
So
up,
let
go
me
brother.
read.
ahead,
You made
Naughty,
it
Hey,
and
up. I bet
answer
you
your
Zay,
ain't
hit
question,
named
your
the
bro.
ship.
hit your mute, Zay, hit your mute. All right, let me read this right quick for the dummies in the
Yo,
chat.
don't let this nigga read nothing else, yo, with his make-believe fucking books, yo. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. We can't go
I
find
put
that shit online or at a library,
you
nigga. We
can,
don't
you
want you to
can,
read it,
bro.
nigga. We don't
You
need nothing
can.
that your
Why is you
scamming ass
stopping
then
me?
printed up, bro.
What's wrong with you, Ab Lee?
Brother,
Robert Lee? Calm down, bro.
listen. This
God
nigga is
damn.
finna read some shit that he created. If he
No,
can't drop it in the back
I did
so we
not
can read
create it. This
along with
coming out of
him,
etymology. Can you shut the fuck up?
share the link so we can read along with you.
I
You don't
already
pronounce the
have. I
words
already have.
correctly most of the time, and
Okay,
then you don't know what the fuck you
can you?
talking about. So
God
we need to
damn,
read
bro, this
along
shit
with you,
stupid.
nigga.
This is out of the Claude Sonnet.
I'm waiting on
Adam,
the source in the back.
I'm fit. All right, I'll put it in the back when I'm done. I'm
No,
reading out of.
do it now so we can
Yes,
read along.
no. You can
Do
read
it
it
now
when
so
you
we can
need.
read
Go
along.
pull it up. Go pull it
No,
up on your own.
drop the
I'm
fucking link
telling you the
in the
link.
back
I'm
chat.
telling you. I'm telling you the fucking link.
No,
Listen
drop it in the
and
back
type
chat.
at the same time.
Drop it in
No,
the back
dummy.
chat.
I'm currently on it. No,
Drop it in the
and
back
no.
chat.
Claude Sonnet
Drop the link in the back chat.
etymology.
Drop the fucking link in the back chat.
God damn, Zay, can you get this dummy off the mic,
No,
please?
nigga, you the dummy. Cause you want us to believe your bullshit.
I don't want you to believe nothing. I'm just reading to you.
Nobody finna
That's it.
read.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, we're not finna
Not to you.
listen
Well,
to
shut
none of
the
your
fuck up.
mother's
It's
spells,
not
nigga.
you.
We
Don't
know your
listen.
mother was a voodoo
Walk
priestess,
away from
nigga.
the
We're
phone.
not finna listen to none of your
Walk
mother's
away
spells.
from the phone.
Drop the link.
Anyway, I
Drop the link in the
understand
back
you have
so we
some
can read
terms
along.
of the referred definition of different groups of people. The word have complex historical and variations levels of apprehensions depending on context. Okay, you are referring to an ethnic slur, Nick, which refers to the Slavic people has historically faced, particularly in North America. The term you alluding to, ending in Nick, has been used as a derogatory way to refer to the people of Slavic descent, Polish, Russian, Czechnik, Slavic, Ukrainian, etc. The slur Nick has its roots in immigration patterns to the United States in the late 19th and early 20th century, when many Slavic immigrants arrived and faced discrimination. The term was used to demean and otherwise these immigrant communities. Like many ethnic slurs, it reflects historically prejudice and stereotypes on the Slavic Americans and other Slavic communities have faced various forms of discrimination through this particular slur is less commonly encountered today compared to the historical period when the Slavic immigration was at its peak. What the fuck? You niggas don't motherfucking read. So when I bring up subjects or bring up something of a point, your dumbass don't know, you automatically say naughty lying. But they're in the early 19th century, like I said, right around the goddamn depression, Great Depression, white people was considered nicks and niggers. Period. From ancient time, they carried this terminology, and it was NICCA, nickers. So you could go on with whatever the fuck you want to go on with, dummy, not a coincidence, and dumbass Excel, stupid ass dudes. Do some fucking research, dumb
Nigga, shut
fuck.
the fuck up, bro.
Suck your mother
Cause
with
that
her
shit don't make
crispy
no
ass.
sense. You
Well,
switched up the
it's what it
time
is.
frame to try to fit your narrative, but
It
it's not
said
gonna
it.
work, brother.
I just
It's
told
not
you.
gonna
Go
work.
look on the
It's not gonna work,
etymology of
brother.
the cloud etymology. Go
Brother,
look
you
it up,
from St.
dummy.
Thomas. We already
Right,
know them niggas is from Angola or something, nigga. Fuck out of here,
Angola.
nigga.
Fuck is
Ain't
you
shit
talking?
Indian about your ugly ass, bro. So
You
cut it
dumb.
out.
You dumb.
If you Indian, if you a
I don't
native,
want to
how you
hear
get
what you
all this
got to say.
Moorish information? How you get all this Moorish information?
No,
If you
not
a
you
Indian,
lied. It's said you said they were called nigger in 1066.
if you a Indian
I
or you
said
Native American,
all the way up,
how did you
nigga,
get all
all
this
the way up
Moorish
from
information?
1066, all the way up to your motherfucking 19th, 20th century. In North America, it was really identified as that because
As what?
that's what we knew them as, them crackers as nicks. That's
No,
what
I'm
we knew
saying
them
how you
as.
get all this Moorish
So
info
when they come in,
if
I
you a
don't know nothing
Native
about no
American.
more. I don't know nothing about no more.
Nigga,
I
you
know
talk
law.
about citizenship, you talk about
Civics.
nationality,
That's called civics. That's not called Moors. That's called civics.
brother. Them the
If
only
you had any
retards that
intelligence,
bring up
you
that
would
bullshit.
know. If you had any intelligence, you
Them
would
the
know the
only
difference.
motherfuckers that bring up that shit.
I don't
Niggas
know
that
what they
claim
do.
they Moors.
I don't know what they claim. I don't know nothing about no Moors, bro.
Are you no, I forgot you a diplomat. You said you a diplomat.
I don't know nothing about any Moors, bro.
What country are you a diplomat from again?
America.
No, no, you can so a diplomat is a person that go to another country to establish a relationship with another country. So why are
Uh-huh.
you in America if you a
So tell me.
diplomat from America? Shouldn't you be
So
in another country trying to establish some type of relationship with that country? Fuck you here for?
so so do
Hold up, you
America
a
have
diplomat and you ain't a citizen.
do
You
America
a
have
American
diplomats?
diplomat but not a citizen.
Do
How that
America
work?
have do the United States have diplomats?
They wouldn't be here. They would be
I ask you a
in
question.
other countries and they
I ask you
citizens.
I ask you
And
a
they
question.
citizens. But they are citizens.
Do
Those
United States
listen,
have
those
diplomats?
diplomats that represent the United States,
I didn't
they are
ask you that.
citizens.
I didn't
They are
ask you that. I
citizens
asked you, do the United States have diplomats?
in other countries that's from the United States, yes.
Do the United States have diplomats?
That are citizens, correct, yes.
Do the United States has diplomats? That's a
What part
simple
you don't
question.
understand, brother?
I don't understand all that other
They
shit you throwing
have
in. No,
they
I
have
don't. I don't.
people,
Yes,
they
that's a
have
yes.
people that would be considered a
Do they
agent.
have diplomats, bro? Yes
They have
or
people
no?
who would be
Why we
considered
gotta
a
go so far?
agent, right?
Uh-huh.
That when they go to other countries, they
Uh-huh.
would be considered a diplomatic agent of the United
Uh,
States who is from the United States and a citizen of the
okay.
United States.
Outside of that jurisdiction of the United States, they would be considered diplomats, correct?
Wait a minute, say that again.
Diplomats from the United States or of the United States outside of the United States jurisdiction, they would be considered diplomats, right?
But if you in the United States, you
I asked
in the
you a
United States
question, bro. What the
jurisdiction.
fuck is wrong with your retarded ass?
I been answered that. I kept telling you the
No,
only
no. Just
diplomats would
answer the
be
question.
outside. You're not outside of the United States.
Just answer the question, yes or no.
I didn't answer it, brother. Yes.
Okay. So an
They would be
American
considered a
diplomat.
agent. They would be considered
God
a
damn,
agent.
bro.
That diplomat
So
is an agent.
damn, bro, what's wrong with you?
Is that diplomat not an agent?
What's wrong with you?
I'm just asking a question like you. You keep asking me stupid questions, so let me ask you this one question. Is that diplomat not considered a fucking agent?
Under the United States or under that government of structure, yeah, it'll be a representative, not an agent.
Agent, correct?
A representative, not an agent.
Yes, you're lying.
No, I'm not.
All diplomats will be considered agents for whatever government they represent.
Representative, nigga, not agents. Diplomatic
Ain't no nigga from
representatives.
a fucking little
God
island finna
damn. Do
teach
you
me
know
shit,
what
nigga.
the. Well, go look the definition up
Ain't
on
no
your
nigga
own so
from a
you can
little island finna
understand.
teach me
You don't
shit,
understand nothing. But anyway, you don't want to continue on?
nigga.
Or you want to just
Ain't no
keep
nigga from a little
yapping?
island gonna teach me
I'm with
nothing.
Robert on that one, man. It's an agent or thing, but I'm with Robert on that
No.
one.
No, it's a
A
diplomatic.
diplomat would be considered an agent. Look it up.
Uh,
Look it up. He claiming he dead, right? But he here. Talking about he ain't a citizen. How you a fucking agent to our government, but you ain't considered a citizen?
not an agent to
That
your
mean our
government.
government allowing a foreigner to come over here with that bullshit? Get the fuck out of here, Nick. I hope ICE catch your dumb ass. I swear to God. Cause you try to manipulate this shit with your dumb ass words, nigga. But I hope you talk this shit in front of an ICE agent and they press you to show them the paperwork that you talking about. If not, they deport your stupid ass. But I
You
guarantee
finish?
you'll pull out that driver's license then and prove you a US citizen.
You finish or you done? Okay. So it's the diplomacy um representative. That's what a diplomat is, bro. Diplomat is
Hey,
not a.
I'm done talking with y'all nigga. Root,
All right, good. Bye.
holla at you, my nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
Good bill, bro. Hope you're doing all right. Hope your day go all right.
Bye bye. No, back to you, Ruth. You said an agent. Pull it up.
It wasn't my big naughty. All I said is at the end of it, I just say I gotta agree that an agent is a representative. So I said I agree with him, but I think y'all both saying the same. So I was see, you know what I'm saying? That remember that's what I said. Nothing else. I digress, my brother.
Right. A diplomacy representative is not an agent. Agent is to carry out orders. Diplomacy
But
is
I
to
think you got
carry
it
out.
mixed up or not telling it right because when a person have diplomacy, they're a representative of America. But you're trying to mix that in with nationality, and you're not a representative of America, so you don't have diplomacy.
I ain't catch none of that. Gotta repeat that, big man.
You know what I'm saying? The most I think you can have is dual citizenship. Well, I got to believe with Robert, one way or another, you're a citizen and allegiance to some type of corporate jurisdiction. I just don't think that when you say that it's a diplomat, I just don't think them as two in the same thing. I think them as two totally different ball fields, and I don't think diplomat or representative of America, which me and Robert was calling an agent, and not an FBI agent, just like you know what I'm saying when you sign like I'm an agent to my corporation, so like I think you mixing the two up.
Mm. Man, this shit so easy is ridiculous that you can't catch it. So again, let me show you something. I have my beneficiary, a trustor, and a banker of a foreign estate established and recognized by the Treasury Department of America.
I ain't
Separate from
saying
the.
none of that is
Let
true,
me finish. Let me finish, please, sir. Which is separate from the United States. The Treasury Department is its own entity. By me being this orchestra, and I have the majority, not over 90% of my functions in the Americas operating under my trust. So the Americas is home base, bro, of all the trust claims. Nowhere else. Americas. Now, as the United States stand on one side of the field, and Nazi Trust stands on one side of the field, both of them is under trust. Both of them is in operation of under corp. One is non-commercial. One is commercial. I have the ability to govern myself in all of my affairs. So by me up under a foreign estate, identify all of my operations. That is one way, not always, but one of the ways I use as diplomacy to be identified as a diplomat, bro. But you don't understand. You will never understand it because you keep trying to tie a domestic trust in with a foreign trust, and they're not the same.
I'm agreeing with you that they're not the same, but nary one of them has anything to do with a diplomat or a person that has, as you would say, a representative. That has only thing that has to do with is a citizen or a dual citizen. So once again, on the nice way of putting it, is you're mixing the two up, and I digress.
You're wrong again. Again, you're wrong, because the trust is identified as its own operating nation, homeboy. Just like the United States Trust is.
Okay, then. So if this own representative, you're not a representative of America or a diplomat of this country. You're just wrong. Yeah, y'all speaking on some dual citizenship, and y'all mix it up talking about you a fucking diplomatic, fucking representative of some shit. That's what I'm saying. And the nice way to put it, man, you're just mixing up the two, man. And now he put his foot in the motherfucking in his mouth right here. That's not dual citizenship. I mean, that's not motherfucking diplomat. That's dual citizenship.
My bad. I had a phone call come in. But I'm back.
I mean, you keep fighting and stuff, and you say you're a representative. Like, who are you a representative of?
Of my trust and estate, mine.
Okay, that is not a representative of America or a diplomat.
Yes, it is, bro. It is representing, because everything under the trust, over 90% of the trust is in the Americas. The fuck you mean it's not representing the trust? I'm representing the trust. The trust represents what it owns, its property, its claim. Just like the United States operated. No, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
A diplomat.
You don't know what you're talking about.
A diplomat is a person that's assigned to be a representative, according to you. You're not a representative, not or a diplomat.
Bro, you see what you're doing. That's why, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna stop talking to you, giving you info, because you don't know shit.
I'm not cussing you out or arguing. I'm just trying to, and then I'm showing you what you is.
I'm not arguing with you. You want me to be what you think I am. You sound like one of them Pan-Africans calling you a African, dude. You can't make me.
Bro, you plainly said that you a diplomat.
I have the credentials and security of that. What the fuck is wrong with you? You keep saying that I'm a citizen, bro. I am not a citizen. Stop saying that.
You are a citizen. You a dual citizen.
No, I'm not a dual citizen, dude. What documents I feel to be a dual citizen?
A trust, bro. You don't get a trust to be a diplomat, man. You gotta get sworn in, or somebody appoints you bro. You gotta get appointed a diplomat, bro. You can't point yourself a diplomat,
of my own government, I am, dude. What is wrong with you?
Okay, see, here's
I
where your
represent a
hypocrisy
whole
come in,
different
and I got you in the corner.
What are you talking about?
Here's where the hypocrisy come in, and I got you in the corner.
I'm
You said
listening.
that you a diplomat and you're a representative of America, but now you saying you have your own motherfucking country. So that means that you're not a
I
diplomat
said I
or a
have my
representative of
own
America.
government.
If
Government.
you have your own government, that means that you are not a part of the United States government.
I'm not.
Okay, so you are not a diplomat of America.
I'm not a diplomat of the United States.
You just said you was.
No, I did not.
You were not a
You're
diplomat.
confused. Of the
You are
United
not
States.
a sovereign. You are not what would you call it? You are not a representative. You were talking about citizenship. Whether you have dual citizenship, private
No,
citizenship,
I ain't
black
saying nothing about
citizenship, you
citizenship.
are a
That's
citizen,
you.
bro.
That's you claiming that. I'm not a citizen, and that's to the last breath of my life, nigga. No matter what you try to get to prove on your end, you're a citizen. You be proud of that. Don't try to make me what you are. I never be what you
Bro,
are.
I'm not being mean or disrespectful. You're
I'm
saying
not being
diplomacy
mean
of
or
America.
disrespectful either. I ain't telling you I'm not a citizen. You keep trying to
You
make me
are
one. Tell me what make me a citizen.
because you're not a diplomat.
What makes me a citizen?
Because you belong and you have an allegiance to that trust, and that trust is connected to a state.
No, it's not.
I don't care if it's the United States. It's connected to some state inside the
No,
motherfucking government, inside the globe.
no, no.
Yeah.
No.
It is. I just don't see that you have no proof of what you are, and you can get somebody hurt over that telling them that
You
they are
can say
a diplomat, bro.
you can say what you want to say,
You're not a diplomat.
and you getting somebody hurt telling them to be a citizen. So
No, I ain't. No, we're
that
trying to find our way out of being a citizen, and you
no,
are a
you're not.
citizen.
No, you're not.
You're just talking about
Sorry.
being a dual citizen, bro.
No, I'm not.
You is. You talking about having allegiance to Ethiopia and allegiance to the United States of America. So you are a dual citizen.
Go look up the facto. Facto.
Bro, I'm
FACTO
telling you what you is, and you
with the
can't rebut me
IRS.
because your trust is held in Ethiopia
Go
because
look
it's
up.
not a part of the Hague.
Go look up
So you
facto.
belong to the state of Ethiopia and you belong to the state of the United States, which makes you a dual citizen. It don't make you
You don't know what you're talking about.
what you mean?
Exactly what I said. You do not know what you're talking about.
Bro, you can't rebut me. You have a trust that's held in Ethiopia and it's not due with the Hague.
No,
But
it's
that
not.
still makes you a
It's not
citizen of
held. It's
Ethiopia
not.
and a
It's
citizen.
not held in Ethiopia, dummy. What are you
Where's
talking
it
about?
held at? Where's it held at?
In my pocket, in my trust, at my estate. That's where it's held at. The
Yeah,
fuck
and
you
you
talking about?
signed. And you signed, was it under the Hague or
No,
was it not under the Hague? And you found
no,
a country
nigga,
that wasn't under the
no,
Hague and under the
nigga.
UCCs.
And so finding an existence is not under that establishment unless you fall up under that government of running. I don't fall up under no
Bro,
government of running,
you set your trust up
bro.
in
What?
America or another state, bro. You set it up in the 50 states of America or you went outside
No,
of the states and you
no,
set it up, bro.
no. I did not. You're lying. You don't know what you're
No, you're
talking about.
lying.
Stop saying stuff. You don't know
Bro,
what you're
you just said you
saying.
had a trust. Where did you sign your trust at? Where is your trust at?
In my estate.
Where did you feel this estate at? Where did you make it public?
What did I make my state private, bro? My state ain't
Okay,
public.
when
The
did you
fuck you
make it
talking about?
private?
The year I made it private. What
Okay,
concern
then
is
how
that?
is there
It's
any proof
private.
that it's private, bro? You gotta put that document somewhere,
Huh?
bro. Quit lying to the
No,
people, Naughty.
no, nigga. You hold your own documents as your own fucking government. The only other government has anything to
Bro,
do with
what
you is
zip code?
acknowledgement of your
What zip
existence.
code? What
I
zip
don't. I don't
code is
have
your
zip code.
government in, bro? What zip code
I
is your
don't.
government in?
I'm zip code exempt, homie. What the fuck?
What
What is you talking
motherfucking?
about?
What is your zip? What is your government's address?
I'm zip code exempt.
So you telling me that you got a private something and you don't have a zip code or address? Do this country, do this nation have a fucking phone number that I can call?
DMM 602.
Do this nation that you run, do this motherfucker, can we Google search this motherfucker?
Open Moon.
Do this country or this nation you got, do that motherfucker got a fucking embassy?
States. Did you just hear me?
Bro, you keep saying that you are a nation. A nation has an area code. It has a fucking telephone number. It has an office of an embassy for it, bro.
Did you just hear me?
Bro, where is your nation located?
It's private.
Where in the private is it located?
In the private.
So you saying it don't have no landmass to it?
I'm saying it's in the private.
Now y'all see this though, y'all? He say he's a nation without any land. So that just defeats the purpose of even talking about it.
That's what your mouth said.
No, you are a dual citizen and you just have to do a tax break. And you trying to, it's turning more into
without the United States control.
Thank you. So you're a United States citizen.
Right here in America. No, nigga, it doesn't. That's where you want to argue because you want some information, but I'm not gonna get
I'm not arguing, man. Shit, you ain't no goddamn diplomat. You don't got no fucking embassy pass. You don't even got an embassy.
Right. You think I'm gonna just surrender over to your tactics? It's not gonna work.
Bro, you just saying a lot and you being hypocritical. Shit.
No, I'm not. I just told you. Go look up FACTO in the IRS.
Go look up what?
FACTO.
In the IRS, correct?
Yes.
So why you gonna make me look up in the IRS if you got your own jurisdiction? Where's the Naughty's IRS?
So you can learn something, bro. So you can learn something.
You said that you're not under the United States jurisdiction, but everything you tell me to look up is under the United States jurisdiction, Naughty.
No, it's not. The Treasury Department is not under no United States jurisdiction. You're a liar. Liar. Naughty. Big L on your head. Loser.
Naughty.
Liar.
Why can't you tell me? You're saying that you're not under the IRS jurisdiction. The IRS jurisdiction puts all the people that signs papers anywhere in the world in the United States jurisdiction, sir, under dual citizenship. That's what they're fighting over right now around the world, and they lost all the people that had trust and had citizenship in America, but left the Americans and wasn't living here no more. They wasn't paying their taxes to the Treasury and IRS, and they had a big thing 2 years ago, and they said, I don't give a fuck where you at. If you got a job in America, that makes you a citizen, so you gonna pay taxes. So quit lying to the people, bro.
That's again called a domestic trust. It's not a foreign trust. Go look up a foreign trust, idiot. You haven't did that yet, have you? In the IRS code. You haven't did that yet, have you?
Bro, when you're looking in the IRS code, you're dealing with the IRS that's connected to America and to a nation.
America.
You just said that you wasn't a part of a nation, but you was a fucking representative of America. I don't know, bro.
United States and America, two different places. You the one keep trying to tie them to. I know how to keep them separate.
I'm trying to connect you to a nation that's not involved with America.
You're trying to connect me to an establishment that's inside of a government called United States, and you can't do it.
Now, I just understand why people be getting mad at you, because, I mean, a lot of shit you be saying, you can't back it up, and then you argue over the shit for years, bro.
I'm not, you're no one to back anything
man. You
up.
just a dual citizen, my nigga. You ain't no better than nobody else. You just like all the rest of these foreigners, bro. That's all they do is get dual citizenship.
You're no one to back anything up. I'm not a dual citizenship.
You are, bro. You're nothing else. You can never be more than that.
Okay. You're going to make me a citizen of America or the United States, huh?
I didn't say you was a citizen of the United States. I said you a dual citizen.
Make me a citizen.
You a citizen or a resident
of the United States? No, I'm a
non-resident. That's what you said.
I'm
I
a
know one thing, you
non-citizen.
ain't no motherfucking diplomat. You don't got all these special powers you be saying. I know all that shit is a bullshit lie. I know that.
But I do though.
That sounds good.
I know it do. I'm living it. It
No, you're
feels
not.
good. It feels good. Yeah. It feels good. It feels good. Totally.
But then when a
Oh.
person can show you what you're doing,
No, I ain't got to show
and you
you
just
shit.
sitting up
I'm
here
private.
consistently lying to the people, bro. Bro, you're not all the
I'm
shit you're saying. It's just dual
I'm
citizenship, bro.
I'm private.
Now, and I gotta say, Nadi, I mean, you really ain't a part of this elder community, but you be on the same thing though, bro. Y'all got this information and y'all living it and y'all won't give it to the people. What makes it scandalous, bro.
Nope, I'm not
Y'all
giving
know that the
away
only thing that
shit.
y'all could be is a state national and a dual citizen, bro.
Nah, that's a lie.
Y'all frauds for that, bro. I swear to God. All y'all that
Still
come in
doing
this
it.
thing, y'all know that's all y'all could be, man. Or y'all have been done showed this shit y'all got.
I just showed your girl Dulcinea the other night. What was it? Title 8, Section 1101 through 1105. How that also makes you a diplomat. You don't know anything, bro. You just begging for information. And I give you a little bit here and there. Did you just catch that last one I just gave you? I'll give it to you again. Title 8, Statute
Hey, Nadi,
1101 through
you
1105.
started over here, bro, like 7 years ago.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nadi, you started
I
over here
I
7 years ago, my brother,
no
and you're
nigga.
back over here.
I didn't start over here. Who the fuck is you?
Now I'm asking you, before me, your master teacher, where else was you at?
Nigga, I'm a
That's some cocky
surfer.
shit when when I can say that, chat. Except for
I'm
me,
a
your master teacher, where else was you at
I'm a
7 years
surfer,
ago?
nigga.
I fuck with you though, Naughty. You make me mad though. Just sometimes you just
I'm a
goddamn you take
surfer,
it too
nigga.
far on the information, man. You know you ain't never been wrong on here. Never.
I don't know. Have
Now
I?
I'm just trying to say. I hope you see what I'm saying though.
Cause of you. What you funny? Master teacher. Shit. Master
Nope, I'm a
teacher, Rudy
master
Tootie.
student. I'm a master student. That's right.
Master
Yeah, Naughty, you
teacher,
made me
Rudy
proud
Tootie.
though. When you pulled up and when you showed your car and you showed them that list of papers you had, that made me proud, man. That made me say, yeah, I was on that master teaching shit then. You and I am and a couple people took my goddamn swag, my nigga. Don't even give a nigga credit. That made me proud though.
Shit.
That made me proud though, man. That made me feel
Shit.
good though. Like, yeah, I did get through to
Shit.
somebody around this bitch.
You ain't seen Mama Chief yet. Mama Chief banging, boy.
Well, I ain't gonna talk bad while she ain't here though, but yeah, it is what
Yeah,
it
I'm
is with
back.
Mama T.
Yeah. Mama Chief banging. She banging them out. Y'all slipping on her. For real.
She must have been one of them people over here learning this shit over here too.
Yeah.
But I can't say you learned it from me. I can just say we was here building together.
No,
Now, if
Master
Mama Chief
Teacher.
on some shit, like that, I can say she learned it from us. But I really can't put you learned it. Now I could throw it in there on the ego shit and say you learned from me, but I can't really say that. We learned that together on here. We was building on here for a long time. But I digress, man.
I be seeing your tactics, but you don't have to go through those kind of tactics with me, bro. You could just be straight up and ask me honest, straight out, and I give you the honest answer, bro. You don't have to be in denial and be objective.
We all objective over here.
Oh shit. You got your little cheerleaders that don't know shit back and all of them side with this little bullshit role you playing. Like you really on that, right?
Now you heard all I said about your goofy ass, and that's what I say goofy. You I don't mean no disrespect. I'm saying how you present the information is goofy, bro, because you got it. You
That's
just
okay.
presented goofy to me.
I did Jesus talk straight to the niggas? I think Jesus used parables. And for the ones that can catch the parables, is the ones that got ahead. The ones that can't catch the parables got left behind. Stayed in the
Okay, yeah,
quicksand.
there you go. I say, yeah, you talk like Jesus in parables because I know you got the information or you know more than what most motherfuckers do. I'll never take that
I
from
can't
you, but
answer no one
you talking
question
parables
straight
too much.
as giving information like that, bro, because it's private. And I'm still on this public platform. And y'all want me to give and expose private shit. I'm still exposing shit, but public in a public way. I gotta protect me. No matter what, I gotta protect me. So I can't just be so translucent with information, bro.
Yeah, bro. You ain't supposed to give out private information in the public, bro. You'll get in trouble for that shit. They don't want nobody freeing their slaves, nigga. They're citizens.
Nope.
So if you go out here, they gonna, you know what I mean? That's really why motherfucking channels get taken down, yo, when they give out too many informations about private information and trade secrets. It's not that you saying nothing wrong. They don't want to alert the public about how the game really go, because it's private and they control the public, bro. The public is on the airways, like Nadi say. So this is their shit. You know what I'm saying? So if it's a private chat or something like that, yeah, you can give out more information, but not on like the public shit. You can't say nothing.
I know I'm almost done filling out a couple things, man. I know I'm about to make a lot of that shit public. I
Yeah,
like what
yo.
they doing. Go ahead.
But see, another problem is this though. When I used to think like that too. Like, damn, why niggas ain't put up? But then after a while, you start looking and saying, well, damn. It's kind of like motherfuckers will fuck up, right, Root? And then they'll blame you because they ain't been studying long enough, or they don't know what the fuck they doing. So now oh, that nigga information fucked up, or he's scamming or some shit like that, because their dumbass didn't study and they don't have a full grasp of how this world works, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
And
I don't, huh?
I'm finna tell Roots, the way you want to do that, put it out in public is put it all under a website, bro, and
Yeah.
just produce the website. And when you do your website, you put your website as in certain private information is redacted, like name, like you see what I'm saying, the exact name, so a person can't go and try to hold a claim on it or try to put a secret um um go against a secret claim or something you're not in knowledge of. You check what I'm saying? You still want to be able to protect yourself as private.
I
That's
mean,
the
I just
way of
know
playing
that
the
shit.
game. Like
Yeah, I
when
just
you
know.
go and do your claims, you're gonna have to go through the UCC, bro, to start doing title claims. So what you do is put all your titles up under one um certificate of mailing identification number and claim that number on that UCC, but keep all your titles inside of that envelope that you sealed with that number on it in your safe deposit box, in your information box. That way, the public don't have the information all of of all your shit in your trust. You got
All
you
I'm
you
saying
give
is
it
I
a,
don't believe that stuff, Naughty.
you don't believe what?
The way you approaching any type of claim.
You don't believe to put your everything under your trust, your claims under your trust. You don't believe what? But you
A
don't,
claim.
huh?
A
Your
claim.
claim is going under your trust.
A claim is something that you get remedy for.
No, bro. No. A claim is like your property, your home,
Mm-hmm.
your titles, your things is you're claiming, bro. You're proclaiming that they
This is
belong to
what I'm
you.
trying
You
to say.
under
This is
your
what I'm trying to
trust.
tell you. That the way y'all saying it, it has never been done like that because
Yes,
the language
I'm
don't.
doing it.
But I'm gonna let me land my plane. No, you're not doing it.
Go
So you
ahead.
can show it.
I How the
I'm
fuck you
saying
gonna
that.
tell me what
I'm
I'm not
saying
doing?
that. I mean, I ain't cut. I'm saying that when you say a claim without putting it through the right jurisdiction, like in law, of putting it in public and then writing. If
No, you
the
are the
claim
law,
don't have
bro.
nothing to do. What I'm saying is y'all cannot prove this stuff because y'all approaching it wrong, in my opinion, just off two words: claim and a title. There is no such thing as a title.
Alright, bro.
Rude. At the end of the day, you gotta look at it as business. It's not. And I think people be overcomplicating this shit. It's really business. Cause look, if somebody put a claim on, like say probably somebody put a lien on your property because you owe this, you owe that, right? Now, what gave them the power to put a lien on you or put a claim on your
Thank
shit?
you. See, there you go. Now
You
me
see
and
what I'm
you are on
saying?
the same page. Me
Yeah.
and you are on the same page of what a claim is. He
No,
ain't on
but
the same page as
no,
bro. I'm
no,
sorry,
Rude.
he did
This
not explain claim right. He
no,
didn't.
but okay, you saying he didn't explain it right. But look, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying this. Any person, I don't give a fuck. See, y'all be looking at these niggas like they bigger than you. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck about no judge. When you get into this game, like we are, we don't give a fuck if you the president of the United States, no senator, nigga, all y'all niggas ain't nothing to me. First of all, you don't put no claim on my shit that I ain't put a claim on first. I'm the top claim lien holder, no matter what, because this is my property. It exists because of me. Ain't no motherfucker putting no shit on. So when you go to court, you be like, okay, you got a claim, but guess what? I'm the top lien holder out this motherfucker. So okay, y'all want to get paid? Guess what? I'm getting paid first. When y'all cut that check, make sure I get my dividends and I'll distribute out what's left. That's how
I'm
you
saying
gotta have.
that.
That's your
I'm saying
mentality,
that.
bro.
I'm saying when we come to our 1800 people's lands, to me, y'all not explaining it right.
You
A
said what?
claim, like,
What you
I
mean?
ain't cutting you off. I'm saying that I'm agreeing with you now. You're saying that we're going to have to, in the 1800s, if we got some people with acres and shit or that stuff, we're going to have to file a claim.
No.
Let me
See,
land my
Root.
plane. Let me land my plane. Let me
No,
land
Root.
my
I know
plane.
where
I'm
you
saying,
going. Go ahead.
no,
I'm
you
at,
got to let me land my plane.
all right.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
that what y'all talking about will never get exercised in law because that's not how you exercise claims. A claim is something that you have evidence for that you can get remedy for. And the only way we can get remedy for some land is the stuff that existed in the Freedom Bureau. And I digress.
No, Root. Listen, this is what I'm trying to point out, bro. First of all, I'm not giving a fuck about somebody else's claim. This is where when you get to a certain point, I don't give a fuck about nobody else's claim. All I'm concerned with is that when it involves me, when it got my property, which is my name or my family name on it, I'm the top motherfucking dog. Okay? I don't give a fuck about your claim or the United States or any of them niggas shit claim. You wanna know why?
1,500 claim.
Right, I'm not, and I don't give the 18. I don't give a fuck about the 1800 claim. You want to know why I don't give a fuck about that claim? Because those motherfuckers have sold their fucking soul to the Federal Reserve. So what they've done is they are issuing out notes, which are legal tender inside of our trust.
Bro,
We don't give a fuck about. Hold up, bro. Let me land. We don't give a fuck about that legal tender or the labor that you put on our land. We can discharge all of that, making us the top lien holder in the whole country. So yeah, you can put a claim on it saying that we owe you for the labor, but guess what? In what dollars? What money? Okay, here you
This is
go
what
on
y'all
a piece
do,
of.
bro.
Hold up, on a piece of paper, we can discharge all that shit, right? Give it back to them. Put a claim on it on the UCC, and then we become the top lien holder. Why? Because we already got the top lien position on the land. It's all about having the top position on the land. Fuck, I don't give a fuck about nobody else's claim that's foreign. Nobody. We are the top lien holders. Period.
What I'm
Fuck that
saying is,
claim.
when I hear all of y'all explain this stuff, I don't think that y'all approaching it from a lawful level, talking about y'all don't care about somebody else's claim.
Yes,
Because,
no.
bro, I ain't cut you off,
No,
bro.
go ahead.
I'm saying that y'all saying fuck their claim, and that's saying that you acquiesce to them winning because they came around and had adverse possession to our shit and made claims that we did not counterclaim with. So when y'all talk about these liens, there's no such thing as a lien without a claim or a suit. So I'm saying the way y'all approaching it, y'all never did this shit, and it's really the ministries of sovereignty. It's like bro, the UCCs, that stuff was made. It was invented in 1959. So how is we going to go through some shit that was invented in 1959 and ask for a remedy? They just everything. The way y'all approach it is not lawful, and I digress.
Hey, root word. No, we don't look. First of all the UCC is a registry. That shit ain't got to do nothing. Fuck the UCC. No, nobody has to do it there. As long as we got some public registry where we can, where we already have proof that we put a lien in the public, where you can go and you can search it. You can do a search and see where the lien is located. That's all we worried about. You can do a non-UCC. It doesn't matter. All you have to do is file the notice. All we doing is giving them notice, bro. That's all we saying. And the mentality of our people is not there yet. That's
They
why
be
everybody is
thinking
doubting.
they be thinking
Everybody is,
these big words. These words is meaning big shit.
yes,
But it's giving notice, bro.
yes. All
Notice.
you
It's
doing,
all about
yup.
notice.
Yeah, we just giving them notice.
That's gonna be the adverse possession right there by giving your notice.
Yeah. Yeah, all we doing is giving them notice because and first of all, you got to understand that there's no money. These motherfucking people running the Federal Reserve just put fancy pieces of paper with serial numbers that's connected to a fucking Social Security card, bro. That's all they did. But we can do the same thing. Them niggas ain't no better than me. They ain't no better than
I'm
you.
saying now, when we talk about claims, like this first time, like you got to put a notice on somebody, and you got to make sure that like what are we putting the claim on?
What the fuck do you have?
Bro, I asked you, what are we putting a claim on?
What do you have?
Bro, you can't ask a question with a question.
Huh?
Everything in your name, bro. Everything in your name, you putting a claim on. Yeah, bro, that's easy. That's an easy question.
What's wrong
Bro,
with you,
now
bro?
how are you going to sue your fucking self, man? What type of sense are y'all making, bro?
Sue yourself.
Bro, you're not suing yourself, bro.
How are you suing yourself?
Yeah, see
man,
that?
Come on, man. Y'all talking about y'all about to put a claim on yourself, or you? Come
Bro,
on,
that's
man.
not me.
Fucking allegorical
Bro,
shit
that's
y'all
not
on,
us.
man.
You said what you said, what are you putting a claim on? You putting a claim on your shit.
Oh my
the
God.
fuck you mean? Who you putting a claim with? That's the question.
Why
you
would you
asking,
put
bro.
a claim on your own shit, man?
Because it's your shit. You don't want the
Why,
U.S.
if it's yours, why do you got to claim it, man? What the fuck, man?
Because the United States have a policy, whatever's created, and using that fucking trademark belongs to them.
Right, bro. You living in a predatorial, capitalistic world. They are predators. You got to claim your own. That way you can put unlimited liens on your property. Nobody can tell you how much you're worth or your property
Bro,
is
that
worth.
ain't called liens and claims. That's called putting your shit in a trust, bro.
Yes.
Oh my God.
See, that's
But
what
you
I'm trying to
still,
say. The way y'all approach this shit is
That's what a
you
trust
still have to,
is.
you
That's what
still
a
have to
trust is, bro.
claim your
No, and
shit,
then
nigga.
like no disrespect, y'all be like,
Because if
some of this shit ain't supposed to be talked in public, so y'all shouldn't jump in conversations that y'all don't feel is supposed to be talked in public. You know what I'm saying?
you asked the question,
I know, bro.
we answering your question.
Nah, it's just like it seems just like now. I hope y'all getting what I'm saying, man. Jesus, like this shit,
No,
like
we don't,
y'all
nigga.
approaching it horrible, bro.
You keep
And then
asking
when it comes to the
dumbass
conversation,
questions.
it's like people don't want to get the information out because they think it's
Land the
supposed to be held
plane.
in private. That shit crazy.
Land that plane, man.
Like, yeah, I think we hold each other back by not getting the language right. Now we talking about claiming and y'all talking about claiming stuff that we already got. Like what the hell?
No, we got it. No, listen, root word. We got it, but you didn't put a value on it. You got to claim it before they do. That's my whole thing. Because if you don't, then they become the top lien holder. You want to make sure that they got notice that nigga, you the top lien holder and that you know with the game. If you're not in the game, nigga, then you can't play.
What about like our ancestors' land that's just sitting here, like all them acres? How can we claim that?
All right, first thing you got to do is you got to satisfy whatever a mechanic. In simpler terms, what they did was, if the land is developed, then all you got to do is discharge or satisfy whatever liens they put on your land. See, you got to understand the game they played. They didn't just take the land. What they did was they used their labor to develop the land and then put a lien on our land, bro, through their labor.
Yep.
No, that is not true. What happened?
Yes, oh my God, bro! Do you see how much?
Opinion of it, bro.
Oh my God, bro! Yes, they did.
Bro.
See, that's
it's
why.
Called, bro. It's called the abandoned lands. Abandoned.
No, the abandoned land has nothing,
that.
bro.
It's called that. When our war, I'm gonna land my plane. After our war,
you cut me off though.
After our war, bro. After our war, there's something called abandoned lands. They did not do that stuff y'all said. They came over here and sat on land and just got it.
And they built all these skyscrapers. They
So
built
it was
all these
Bando.
motherfucking buildings, and then they leaned the land for the labor for developing the land, putting roads, putting their little indentured service and their slave labor, and that's why they got the Constitution, because they are the slaves. What you see now you understand what the game is, bro. They was Trojan horses.
I'm still saying that y'all approaching it wrong because they did not build these buildings. They did not build these buildings. They didn't build nothing over here.
They built,
they
built enough. Okay, I'm gonna give you that. But they built enough labor on these buildings and this construction. They did do a lot of construction as far as the roads. Even though roads may have potholes, they did resurface shit. So they put liens back on the land that we already had. So all we got to do is discharge all of the liens that they put on that, and that's easy. All you got to do, if a motherfucking nigga really, a leader really knew they were doing.
Y'all keep doing the ministries, bro. Y'all keep going to y'all's ministries, bro, because y'all never did it.
Okay, you gonna just cut me off though, but I'm trying to give you the game, bro. The game.
You can't give it to me unless you show me.
Don't tell it.
I'm saying that y'all approaching it wrong because y'all never did it and y'all have never seen it done. So y'all need to quit saying the same thing over and over again.
A nigga never did something. You don't know what a
y'all never did it.
If we sit here telling you, bro, it's something.
Y'all can't tell me nothing. That's a ministry.
Okay, all right. Well, the whole thing is this. The whole
No,
thing is this,
hold
bro.
on. What
We
I'm
know.
saying is,
Okay, you
no,
like
what I'm
you
saying is,
said.
no. See, that's what you're trying to do. Keep this ministry going, and I'm trying to put my 2 cents in and saying that I got a different opinion about this shit.
Look,
That
bro.
what y'all saying is crazy, bro. Talking about our
Your
people's
nation, your
land that was
people,
held in the 1800s, bro. It's not
nigga. It's
after
not
that,
about the land.
bro. Chill
Hey,
out, nonetheless.
hold up.
Chill. No,
Root
you
word.
hold up
It's
for a
not about
second,
the
brother.
land.
You hold
It's
on. You
it's
gotta hold
what's
on,
on the
nonetheless.
land. Root word. You keep going to the land. They don't care.
Okay, y'all. I have to do this, man, because they see it one way and they won't let you talk, and they've been doing this for years. Like, bro, they won't let you get your shit out, and they haven't showed nothing. All you saying is we allowed to go back and forth without arguing, bro. You're over talking me, and it's my turn. I'm saying the shit I'm talking about, y'all can't prove it. It's no such thing. And what I'm saying is, y'all don't know nothing about claims because y'all never even attempted to try one. Because they did not come over here and put liens on nothing. That sounds crazy. First, you got to obtain it to put a lien on it. They obtained the land by squatting on it. Who cares what they did after that? That's what I'm saying. I digress.
So you stopping people from telling you the
Yeah,
right
you cut
shit
us off
just
and
to
then you
talk
gonna put us, man.
bullshit.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Okay,
Just to
now watch
talk
this, y'all.
bullshit.
I'm gonna put myself in the back, and then when I get done, when y'all done, y'all gotta tell me y'all done. It ain't that hard, man.
Yo, first of all, it's not about the land, bro. It's plenty of land on the earth, bro. And you got desolate land all over the earth. Why you can look on Google Earth and see where ain't no people at. But there's plenty of land around here. The only land that they are concerned with is developed land. Land that has cities or roads already developed. Who put that? A lot of them done labored and put these factories, these warehouses. You see it all over the place. You see construction on roads and all that shit. Nigga, if you gonna sit up here and tell me that they didn't put liens on the land and on property, nigga, y'all niggas is light years behind what's really going on around here, bro. It's all over the place. We telling y'all where to look at, but niggas still want to argue. I'm not gonna say it's spoon feed niggas, bro. It's right there on the registry. Liens all over the place. It's thousands, millions of claims. You can go on the website that I ain't gonna mention that shit no more. Y'all niggas wake the fuck up and see all the liens on our land, bro. See it. Look at it for yourself. And that's not leaning.
A lien is something you put on the land through a suit.
Call right yo, I got a phone call right in the middle of that shit. I'll call y'all back. I call him back. Go ahead, Nadi. Somebody was talking.
Bro, a lien is something you do when you're filing right before you file a suit on somebody.
No, it's not, Root Word. I'm telling you, Root Word. I'm everything I
Bro,
love,
okay,
bro,
if a
that's not it.
lien is not that, tell me what it is.
Root word. A lien is a lien is something that you do for precautionary reasons. You don't just put a lien on something just because somebody else did it, or somebody you got a lawsuit against somebody. It's you do that to protect your property. So if you got property, say for instance nobody got a lien on it, it's your obligation to put a lien on it before somebody else does. That way you will be the top lien holder, bro. You don't wait until somebody put a lien on your shit. You do it
Now I'm
first.
gonna ask you one more time. Can you name any predicament where a lien doesn't have to do with that person filing a lawsuit?
You said, yeah, exactly. This is what I'm trying to point out. That's why you lien your property first, and
I'm
you
gonna
put.
ask you one more time, brother. Can you name any lien that is not connected to a lawsuit?
Bro, are you asking me a hypothetical or what, bro? Like what? I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I
try to answer
understand
this.
what you're
I'm gonna try
saying,
to
bro.
answer as proper as I can. This word lien that you keep bringing up. Can you name it any predicament where it's a mechanical lien, mortgage lien, car lien, you know what I'm saying? Lien on your money because you owe taxes, lien on your house or your car because, you know what I'm saying? Is there any lien that comes without a lawsuit?
You may not, okay, you may not know it's a lien, but every lawsuit is a lien, even criminal.
Okay, then. So how can you put a lawsuit on yourself?
That's not yourself. That's what we're trying to show you. It's not you. It's a franchise. That's your property. They can't lien you. They've been knowing this, bro,
No,
from the
what I'm
beginning.
saying is y'all are crazy. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are fucking nuts. Go ahead, though.
Hey, root word. What we're trying to point out to you is that the whole system been crazy since they got over here. We know it's crazy.
No, what I'm saying is,
but
how
that's
can
what
you
they
put
doing.
how can you put a lien on yourself without a lawsuit? That sounds nuts. That's like saying you're going to put, bro. That's like saying you're about to put some glasses on your feet. You're about to put shoestrings in your fucking teeth. You're about to brush your teeth with some shoestrings. That's like saying you're about to put your shirt on your feet for socks. Bro, you cannot say you're going to put a lien on yourself without a lawsuit, bro. That is fucking sick.
Root word, check this out. You can put a like say for instance somebody put a lien. You can do a lien without a lawsuit.
No, you can't. You just, bro, you just admitted you couldn't. You just admitted. That's why I asked that question.
No, hold up. Let me, because I just thought of something when you said that. Look, check this out. Root word, check this out. Hold a second. All right, somebody put a lien on your car for like $5,000 lien on your car, right? Because you use your vehicle for collateral, right? They put a $5,000 lien because you didn't pay your obligation, right? So now you got a lien on it, okay? No, yeah, okay, yes. But now what can you do? You can go to an independent arbitrator and say, okay, I got the $5,000. Let's cancel the lien. Now the obligation is already satisfied. The lawsuit is now satisfied. So now it's no lawsuit because all they doing is putting a lien on it. That way your assets can be frozen. So what you got to do to satisfy that lien? Pay it off. All they doing is putting a lien to prevent you from using that asset. So once you pay it off, the lien is lifted.
I'm gonna say one more time. The way y'all be coming at shit, I have to say it like this. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. Y'all let me land my plane. I'm saying y'all talking about putting a lien on yourself, bro. That's impossible to do. You cannot put a lien on yourself because you cannot sue yourself. And I digress.
But that's what we trying to, nigga. And allegiance is not yourself. You be saying it all the time. And allegiance, non de gore, proper persona. No, those are fucking personality. Those are personas. Those are not you.
Bro, you cannot bring a lien on somebody unless you're going to sue them, bro. So when y'all say put a lien on yourself, that sounds crazy, bro. That's like saying I'm about to put I'm about to wear my shoes on my head as a hat, bro. It's impossible, bro.
No, root word. That's what. But root word. It sound crazy, but let me explain something to you. That's what the big boys at the table, Trump, all them niggas, all the wealthy, rich billionaires. That's what they're doing, bro. That's what we trying to tell y'all niggas. This shit sound crazy, but yes, this is what they're doing. They're putting liens on their names, on their property, on their family name, on their assets. This is what we trying to tell niggas.
I don't know. I have to see that, bro. I thought they had a fake name. Bro, when you put a claim on somebody, bro, I'm just saying, man, it sounds crazy what y'all saying, bro.
It sounds crazy. I know what you're saying. It do sound crazy, but that's what the fuck they doing.
I ain't never seen nobody do that before, bro.
How you think these niggas is paying off $500 million fucking lawsuit Trump and all them niggas? You think they doing that with cash? Fuck no. They ain't got that much liquid.
All I'm saying is, man, the way everybody out here approach claims and getting our land back, it's insane to me because we understand that if you take your people's shit and you can go back to the 1800s, they was living somewhere that land is probably weird as fuck right now.
And we just gotta start learning how to claim that shit. And that's a claim that's gonna put a lien on it. That's
Right.
it. And then y'all talking about that these people are foreigners, they can't even motherfucking, goddamn it, can't even show up to court. Shit crazy.
Right,
That's
but check
all I'm
this out.
saying. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but check
Go
this
ahead.
though. Check this. What they did was, I already know what the fuck they did. I'm just gonna break it down to y'all, bro. What happened was when these indentured servants came through here, the whole scheme, this was all developed when you got the Freemasons, all these fucking brotherhoods and all this shit. Their plan was to bring them over here, develop the land through their labor, and then put liens on the United States estate, bro. This is what they did through their labor. This is why the debt, and that's why they run up the debt, because they're saying that we owe them for the labor and developing, protecting the land through the military service, all of this shit through the citizenry and all that shit. They're charging us, bro. But them niggas can't, but they know they fucked up when they allowed the Federal Reserve to come in here, nigga. That's foreign currency. We told y'all only gold and silver. So they bankrupted and sold out the citizens and shit and used our labor as repayment for the Federal Reserve System. So all you gotta do is think. Put on your thinking cap. Like, oh, you gonna let these foreign bankers come over here? Nigga, we the motherfucking domestic bank. And I'm gonna write on a piece of paper that all that shit is satisfied. And we got the power to do it, but we not in that mental. We not in that mental. Nigga, I'm like this. Nigga, you can't let that fucking Federal Reserve come over here and say that's money. Okay, if that's the case, I got a piece of notebook paper and I'm gonna write down how much your obligation is. Here you go. Take it to the bank, bitch, and discharge it. Since y'all want to do that shit, that's how we gotta start thinking. But niggas keep thinking, oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that. You ain't no bank. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not, nigga? They let that foreign bank come over here. We the motherfucking niggas domestic. This is our shit. So y'all labor, y'all already sold out. Y'all sold out y'all labor to the
There's
Federal
only
Reserve.
one way I see that working. There's only one way. And that's when, and I'm almost there where I'm gonna try that shit out in every aspect of my life. It's through mortgages and collection agencies. Because when you sign a piece of paper, that's a contract. But when they sell that contract to a collection agency or to another lender, that's where you start claiming, like, man, counterclaiming
No.
that shit.
Well, they can't do that though, and that's what. See, see. I'm glad you brought that up, because guess what? A third party. What they are a third party. They wasn't even there when the agreement was made. See, and that's the same thing the Federal Reserve is, nigga. They're a collection agency. Nigga, how the fuck you gonna sell our shit to a collection? Nigga, they wasn't even a party to the original Constitution, the original agreement that we made with y'all to keep y'all at bay, to put restrictions on y'all. But they sold out to a collection agency called the Federal Reserve, nigga. There you go. And that shit right there is that we ain't contracted with them. So why we not thinking? Why we not thinking, bro, on those terms?
I just don't think that y'all putting a legal claim down. Y'all saying an allegorical claim that I like where's y'all's lien and claim on what? Y'all talking about put a lien on yourself. What the fuck?
No, bro, you're not putting a lien on yourself. You're putting a lien on the franchise, the property that they put in your name. That's what you're leaning.
Bro, how is this gonna help the people out, bro?
Look, the people got to figure it out, bro. People got to figure it out, because one person can't see that the problem is people panic too much, bro. They don't want to think. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, when shit go bad, the first thing they want to do is start pointing fingers, bro. Because they don't understand what the fuck the world is how the world is operating, bro.
No, what I'm saying is there's a lot of people out here talking about this lien and claim shit. but they don't want to put it to the collection agencies and to these mortgages, but they want to bring up this hypothetical scenario that you could put a lien on yourself. Like, how can this work out in now time?
Yo, you're not putting a lien. See, that's why you can't really do this shit with people, because you're not putting a lien on yourself.
I'm gonna say this one more time. We done sat up here for about an hour or two and talked about liens and claims. Now I'm asking you in real time, how can this lien and claim stuff help us out?
Bro, if you have any debt or any property, right, and they develop it, what you got to learn is how to become the top lien holder if you're in that position. If you have, okay, you know how you can find the whole thing is you got to do a search to make sure you don't have any liens on yourself, right? Once you figure that out, you know what I mean, you say, okay, I did a search on the government, whatever, I ain't got no liens on me, right? So now when you go to court and all that shit like that, what they're doing is they're liening your estate. They're liening your property, bro. When you get a docket sheet and all that shit like that, you got to find out where those bonds are. Those are liens,
So you telling
bro.
me the only people that this is for in our community is people that own houses?
No, it's for everybody, every fucking body. Okay, look, I'm gonna give you an example. When the president gives a pardon, how is those people getting out of jail, bro? Okay, it can be a pardon for anything. Sometimes the nigga might be locked up for 20 more years, but all of a sudden the president can write on a piece of paper and that motherfucker out of jail. What you think he just? How did he do that? How did they do that, bro?
Bro, I don't
I'm gonna
know.
tell you. No, hold up. That was a rhetorical question.
Bro, no
Hold up.
disrespect. One thing y'all do is this
That was a
ministry
rhetorical
stuff, bro.
question. What I'm trying to explain to you, what he did was he satisfied the lien against that person's estate and got them out of jail. You in jail because they put a lien on your shit, bro. They provide you with room and board, 3 square meals, and somewhere to live.
You telling me if I put a lien on myself, I can't go to the penitentiary for a crime?
No, bro. Everybody. Look, most people, they don't look. If everybody knew this, it would collapse the whole system. So therefore, they don't want niggas to know how the system works. Because if everybody knows how the system works, then the system would collapse. But I'm telling y'all how it works.
One more time. If I put a lien on myself, I don't have to go to the penitentiary for a crime.
No, bro, what you got to do is take the proper steps to let them know that you're the top lien holder. And if they going look, what you got to do is block them from using anything from out of your account, which is your social security account. Remember, you don't get that till how old? You got to be 65 years old, right? Right, word. When you retirement age, it used to be 55. Then it went up to 60. Then it went now 65. All that money is in your account.
Is, bro. Y'all cannot ever, since y'all been saying this stuff, give us how this stuff is going to help us out in real time, bro.
Well, look, it's like this. If motherfuckers don't want to work together to make this shit work, whereas you know who did it? You want to know who did it? All 100%. Where you ain't gotta worry about shit like this. No, the Prophet Noble Drew Ali.
There's regular people out here making claims, bro.
Root word. I'ma say this 100. I ain't never say this before. Nigga, for real, the Moorish Science Temple, what the Prophet Noble Drew Ali did was 100% the way everybody need to go. So stop asking me how it's going to help us when he already did all this shit. Join that shit. Since niggas are too lazy and they want to be citizens, they want to do this. He already did all the shit for us.
See what I'm saying? It goes
Very
too
point
much
blank.
allegorical.
Nope. I ain't saying no more, bro. He did everything for us. So y'all little dumb niggas that want to do all this other shit. Okay, all right.
This is what it falls to every time we have these conversations with us.
No, I'm
Y'all
being
get
100.
mad because y'all can't put it to
No,
real
I'm not,
time, and then
because
just
because you want to ask me what he already did everything our people need. Our people need to fucking to help us out. So don't ask me because I ain't him.
I know that's what I'm trying to say. Why do y'all get in these conversations and y'all know y'all ain't gonna get the information?
Because niggas always fighting against our brothers that already did it. They already got institutions that did it. That's why. So therefore, if y'all want to know how to do it yourself, I'm telling you how to do it yourself. If you don't want to do it yourself, we got brothers and institutions that already did. You go link up with them and stop being some fucking niggers.
Nonetheless, do what ourselves? What are we supposed to do ourselves that's gonna help us out in real time?
All right, figure it out. I just brought the prophet name up, and y'all niggas already are not fucking listening because you fucking motherfuckers want to be fucking down with these crackers. So therefore, you want to be with the crackers and working that evil ass, crazy ass system. I'm telling you how crazy it is, and niggas still don't want to fucking listen. So therefore, you deserve everything y'all gonna get. Simple
All I'm saying is y'all been talking for hours, and now y'all mad because y'all haven't.
No, I ain't mad, bro.
No
I ain't mad because guess what? I'm good. I ain't mad. I'm good.
No, because that shit don't make sense. What y'all talking about putting
I know it don't.
I
know it don't. But
bro,
guess
you
what?
so mad you won't even let me talk. That's what y'all do. Y'all overtalk people shit, and then y'all saying the same sentence.
What, bro?
I'm not gonna give you the information,
bro. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
No, I
gave you the information.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I did.
You said put a lien on yourself, and it's not going to help us out in real time.
No, I'm telling you how the system works. I'm not telling you to do shit. You ain't gotta do nothing. I'm telling you how the system works. I never, ever told nobody to do this shit. All I ever did was tell people what the system is doing and how y'all getting fucked every fucking day and how this shit works.
No, you do it every time. You'll say,
no,
we ain't supposed to do this stuff in private and public. And then you'll talk about it for hours, and then you'll get mad and say you showed us something and you didn't.
Because, bro, you can't just get on a live stream and tell somebody that took me almost 5, 6, 7 years to learn, bro. I'm still learning today. So you can't just sit on a live stream for a half an hour, and tell somebody get that mental right. Especially when we got a prophet that already came and gave us the whole game and opened it up for everybody.
I don't believe in more time.
He knew how hard. Well, I'm telling you, I study outside of it, and I look back, and I was like, oh, he already did all this stuff. So since y'all niggas so smart and y'all know everything, do it yourself. And and guess what? I guarantee you, if you study right, you're gonna say, oh, nonetheless, was right the whole time.
Bro, I'm asking you a simple question. How is this stuff going to be right in real time? How is it going to help us out? Sunshine, see what? Salute.
I don't know, bro. Y'all niggas mentality niggas mental ain't right now, bro. I don't know. Niggas lost in the sauce, bro. Niggas don't want to learn. They keep fighting every time you try to tell them shit. You know what I mean? You give them the game, and niggas, you ain't even giving the whole game. Nigga, this only a small portion. I can imagine when you really get into the real meat and potatoes of what's really going on. Y'all niggas gonna get so frustrated, gonna start crying, cussing each other out. Nigga, it's gonna develop into some bullshit. So I'm just at the end of the day, I'm like, man, whatever.
I'm just saying, how can you sit up here and have a conversation about it every time we talk about it, and then say we ain't gonna do it, and then at the same time you're not gonna give us all the information?
Because this is what the whole game is about. All this shit in the books, in the history, and all this shit, they did it because of commerce. We keep telling y'all this, bro. They did it because it's all commerce, bro.
No, I'm talking about these claims y'all talking about. Like when y'all talk about these, like put a lien on yourself and something that's gonna get this community ahead. Y'all always stop us with this weird ass, this information that don't do it right, bro. And then y'all start saying y'all Moors, but 10 minutes later y'all start dogging the Moors. What
nigga, nobody saying, look, first of all, nobody's saying nothing. First of all, I'm not a Moor. I'm not even a part of the tip, but I respect them because the more I study, the more smart I got, the more I started really identifying with the smart niggas. So the dumb niggas, like I said, it's gonna be a split in this country, in this world, from the smart people, from the dumb motherfuckers.
Bro,
And every
since you
time I
look
get on
up,
this motherfucker, y'all niggas know, bro, because yo, this shit is simple. This is
bro,
simple
if it's
shit,
so
bro.
simple, name one more or one Aboriginal that has
No,
did
don't
this
worry
shit.
about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Once you get
What you
smart, you'll
mean?
figure it out.
You
No,
said it's
when you get
simple.
okay, that's right. Because it's simple, just simple because maybe I'm too advanced for y'all niggas. You know what I mean? Go
But
watch a
you never did it. You
basketball
too
game.
advanced,
Look,
but
go
you can't
like
show
this.
me.
Do like this.
You
Go
can't show
watch
me
the
a lien you put
basketball
on
game.
yourself,
Go to the casino. Go
bro.
to
Why
the
are you so
movies.
mad,
And
bro?
don't
You
be
won't even
on
let a
here
person
talking
talk,
about no real big boy shit.
bro. Bro, y'all don't talk about no real big boy shit. This is like, bro. I'm being nice and respectful for real about this shit, man. Y'all do this shit for years. I'm talking about since I've been here. Nonetheless, is the major one that come up here with this retarded ass shit he be talking. And you ask him a simple question. Do you know any motherfucker that done did this shit? Can you show me your lien? Can you show me anything? And these motherfuckers will start cussing you out. Like, I be trying to be respectful. Like, goddamn it, you come from the old school of these motherfuckers, bro. Y'all can't admit that y'all got hustled or y'all hustlers. It's that simple. Y'all can't admit that the shit don't work that y'all talking about. Yeah, like, I sit up here for hours and talk about this shit. Like Nadi talking about here the diplomatic immunity and a fucking diplomat and motherfucking a trustee of a trust that's diplomat, and you come to find out this nigga ain't nothing but a dual citizen. This nigga motherfucking nonetheless been talking this shit for the last century. Every time we talk about this shit, and when he was trying to bait me into an argument, like, man, I'm about to argue with you, man. Like, bro, you an elder around here, bro. We already understand what y'all doing, y'all. Y'all motherfucking can't admit that a lot of the shit is wrong that we've been taught. Or y'all scammers, my nigga. It's either two fields you fit in. Because nobody believes the information that you come from, nonetheless. Nobody believes you, Chief Holiday, motherfucking Darkman X. Nobody, unless they really come from Aboriginal power side, motherfucking goddammit, top hats, bro. Like, them the only two cliques that's really out here. The clique you come from, nonetheless, them niggas is known for liars and scavengers, and their information is garbage, my nigga. And I was trying to be respectful, though, bro. Like, bro, you come from the old school niggas, bro. This shit is crazy, man. Like, shit, I mean, this nigga talking about liens, but like, why don't you show me a lien you put on yourself? I don't show my private in the public. That's against the law to show it. We ain't even supposed to be talking about this shit. Well, if we ain't supposed to be talking about this shit, why you sitting here talking for hours, bro, about this shit? Like, well, put a lien on yourself. Like, bro, how can you sue yourself, my nigga? How the fuck can you sue yourself? Do you see how easy that is, y'all? Like, bro, in real time, how can claims and liens help us out? My brother, nonetheless, plainly said, putting a lien on yourself is the only way to help you out. So nobody else could put a lien on you. I'm like, bro, how can you put a lien on yourself? How the fuck can you sue yourself? How? I want to know this. Liens is what suits, nigga. It should be crazy, man. Then they'll get mad at you. Like, come on, man. Man, forget, like, goddamn. Then my nigga just start saying some more shit. Like, nigga, I don't agree with them weird ass niggas. Bro, I'm tired of y'all's ministry unit. Y'all niggas is y'all lack evidence. Y'all are turning into a ministry. Well, listen to me for a second. Well, fill out UCC 14263. Mark X on the motherfucker. God damn it, the utilities and shit, because you're a utility. This shit is like a headache, bro. No, I'm saying all this stuff has something to do with the Moors, bro. That's why I be on top of my game with this shit, man. All that shit is farce, bro. All that shit is farce. Because they never wanted to teach you how to make a simple ass claim, which is a lawsuit, bro. And every time, I mean, I'm glad I got this channel now. I'm gonna do that shit. Oh, Unit, Yannick. Oh, y'all got it. I really despise y'all niggas a little bit though, bro. Really though, because I'm embarrassed you niggas, and I only got a GED. It seemed like y'all hiding something. I'm not trying to be like that. I ain't even trying to bring out my true expression of how I really wanna. But when I do it, I'm gonna show y'all that y'all have nothing. Y'all know, bro. Y'all, a lot of people are gatekeeping. Yeah, that's right. Really, I ain't really been popping on this live, because when I pop on this live, Zay got the conversation. Shit, I'm gonna do like a 30-minute hour every day Zay live on some old this different type of information shit. You know what I mean? And shit, people really want to know this information, but a lot of niggas be so-called gatekeeping this information, and I call it gatekeeping because y'all can't show no evidence of what y'all ever did. Like, see, my other channel got kicked down, and I showed people when I went to court and did my sovereign shit. Yeah, I don't like using the word gatekeeper. I'm just trying to say, y'all don't got it, bro. Because y'all can't show it. That's all I'm saying, man. Yeah, I gave up that the Moors can't show me shit. Yeah, because they ain't gonna tell you nothing about state nationhood. They ain't gonna tell you like all y'all niggas be going to the 1800s.
You're retarded.
I ain't retarded, man. I think I done studied more than all you niggas put together. Unique, I know I got at least 5 years of study time on you. I know I'm at least 5 years on actions and study time with you. I know like I'm like, bro, bro, I know, like, come on, man. I love you though, man. It ain't nothing bad though. I'm just like, when you see that it ain't work for nobody, you got to start having an open mind. That's all I'm saying. That's why I like when I say the ministries, bro, because it turns into a belief system. And I was guilty of it for at least 3 to 4 years of believing in something that I couldn't use in the now. So I'm not dogging nobody. I'm just like, man, get out y'all's belief system, man. Y'all know that shit ain't right. Salute, Bright Mo. I don't like this shit Zay did. Zay left me in this motherfucker, man. Shit. This ain't my convo, but I'm gonna keep it going. Yeah, all these niggas, shit. They forget that I come from the school they in now. All these niggas that's talking about this law shit, nigga, we was talking about this shit on my channel. I had another channel and this channel in the beginning. This channel, just go back and like, bro, nowhere else was these niggas talking about this shit, bro. Like, you couldn't go nowhere and get a 5 to 8 hour session where everybody was just sitting around talking about information on fucking law and showing this shit. And then I'll be starting to hear some of these niggas like, man, y'all sound like y'all was over here about 5 years ago. All I can say, nonetheless, you can't show me nobody you ever seen put a lien on somebody. That sounds crazy. And then to get mad over it is nuts, bro. So I put you in the category as with me, because there's only 2 categories that come to us old school niggas, nonetheless. There's only 2 categories. Niggas that still believe in that old shit, which we call the ministry, or niggas that was down with the scamming. And I believe that you a motherfucking, you hooked on sovereign citizen like I was hooked on Moors shit. And you know, I used to go hard for the Moors on that idiot shit. Cuss you niggas out, start talking about your moms and shit, be on some weird shit, because I had the faith of the Moors. I was a faithful Moorish member. And that's what you sound like. You just sound like a faithful lien holder, a faithful UCC. I ain't gonna call you a scammer. Just sometimes I get heated. That ain't right to call nobody a scammer or a gatekeeper, and you don't got no proof of that shit. Them bad, them hella words. But I do think y'all be defending the faith of the so-called sovereign citizens and the faith of the lien holders, just like I was defending the faith of the Moors for a while, bro. So yeah, we just had a heated argument, but yeah, you come back up here if you want to. Just we was getting too heated, goddamn it, nonetheless. And shit, we was getting too heated, goddamn it. Shit. We was getting too heated around here. Goddamn, shit. I just think that you got the ministries of the fucking lean. You fucking the ministries of the lean. You fucking hope lean too, nigga. Fuck it, man. I'm just gonna say, it's just good. Sometimes when we see it's going too far, it's just shit. I ain't on that shit, bro. I ain't your enemy, homie. Shit. Yeah. And nonetheless, how many times have we had this conversation and then start flipping out on each other? Maybe 50. What you say, 20 or 50? Which one you say it is? At least 20 times or like the only time me and you get in an argument is over this fucking Moorish UCC lean shit. What'd you say it is? About 50, my nigga? Or 20? Which one? Just me and you just going back and forth. We'll start off cool. We'll respect each other. We get on the panels. You ain't want to shut up. I don't want to shut up. How many times you think it is, nonetheless? 20 or 50? I ain't about to do that shit with you, man. You got me fucked up. But you can come back up here and I'll go in the back if you want to run your mouth about me, because I did run my mouth about you. Now I could believe in that. You ain't it? That you trademark the name. Or you want to put it's a three-way party when you do that. You claim the name in the newspaper. You trademark the name. I think it's through the state. And then you do that thing that you said at the bottom through the federal government. So you got it all the way locked down. That's just but I don't think that has nothing to do with a lien. My nigga, nonetheless, mad. Calm your motherfucking ass down, nigga. It ain't that serious. Cause you don't got no proof that you put a lien on yourself. Weird ass. This nigga talking about he put a lien on himself. Like I'm about to fucking sue myself for nothing. What was it? A mechanic's lien, a mortgage lien, a commercial lien? What type of lien you put on yourself, man? I want to hear about this nonetheless. Nope, I can't show you. It's in the private. We can't show stuff that's in the private.
If it was out in the open, you would know about it. Yeah.
And why y'all talk about it then? My nigga Naughty around here talking about he was driving 149 miles an hour with something the size of Bow Wow on him that they call Bow Wow. So that means you couldn't even hide that motherfucker if you wanted to in your car. If you rolling around with a little Bow Wow on you, that's saying you can't hide this motherfucker. So he's saying the cops pulled him over. He said the cops pulled him over going 149 miles an hour with Bow Wow on him. With no fucking tags on his car. And the police just looked at him and said, you can go, man. This nigga crazy, man. Y'all niggas is crazy, man. These are stories. I'm just like, that ain't cool, man. That's just my nigga ain't even said he had a little hand. He ain't even said he had a little toolie under the seat. That nigga said he had Bow Wow on him. Like, god damn. The cop just said you could go. Man, you three niggas need to bring some proof up, man. Or y'all should be put on the Moors, the Hall of the Moors. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that shit like Al Power do, yeah.
I'm gonna talk
You
to
don't
Zay
know.
about that shit. Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just yapping, begging for information so you can be in this state.
I
But
don't
I
know, Bright
understand.
Mo.
I understand. I do understand.
Bright Mo, these niggas talk about this shit for hours, for centuries, bro, and ain't showed a lick of evidence, bro. This shit is horrible, bro. Bro, it's the Ministry of Sovereign Citizens. It's the Ministry of Diplomats. That's my nigga Nadi. He's the Ministry of Diplomats. Nonetheless, it's the Ministry of Lien Holders. My nigga Yannick, the Ministries of the Moors and shit. I don't know. They just a whole bunch of belief systems out here, man. You know, it ain't.
More.
Bright Mo, we talking about people who gonna sue themselves, Bright Mo. My nigga nonetheless said put a lien on yourself. I'm like, man, do you know what a lien is, Bright? Like, Bright Mo, you gonna step on your foot. You gonna hit your own car and sue your car, my nigga, like my car hit me or some shit. I don't know. I don't get it, bro. Like, you gonna eat some spoiled milk and sue yourself or some shit, man. Nah, Bright Mo. These niggas ain't on the dummy list. These niggas on the Moorish list. They got a whole different type of, I can't even call it dumminess to them, bro, because I was a fucking believer too, nigga. We just gonna call it the Moorish faithless, nigga. Just, here we go.
You go see what Smoke them talking about, man.
Go over there with your fucking faith, nigga.
Go fuck with these niggas, cause you don't know.
I love you though, man. With your
you
fucking...
comprehend. You just want it. You want it so bad that it's like you can't wait to study on your own. You just want some free game. It ain't going like that, bro.
Nah, man. Just y'all gotta stop with the ministries, man.
Okay. If that's what you say. But you trying to reach there. Man already standing in that zone. You just don't know. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Let me go over here and fuck with this Smoke, man.
Hey, Nadi, real talk. Thanks for showing up, bro.
Yeah.
You know, you're always welcome here. And you see, you don't get treated, you know what I'm saying? Whatever motherfuckers say to you, you're allowed to say right back to their ass. It ain't no funny acting over here, like always.
Yeah. They got that shit.
Yeah, you know, you over here, nigga. If somebody got a gun, you got a gun too. You allowed to bang with them. Oh, Smoke ain't live? That's weird.
What?
Somebody live.
I thought I just seen him on, let me see. Hold on, let me go look. Oh, he's streaming Sharice.
I knew somebody was live. You know what I think about Sharice? Sharice remind me of a girl that another girl don't want to get hit by.
A girl that another girl.
You know them certain girls that just hit real hard.
She look like she got some power.
Yeah, she just looked like, I can't say she could fight because the girls that I know got power. I ain't saying they could fight. They just, every time they hit a girl, you hear it like, ow, and that girl be like, damn, did I just get hit by a man? like I don't want to fight. Like, she just looked like she got that fucking, and she know it too. I swear she just remind me of that. I know it. Oh my God, I know this girl I was in love with look just like her, bro. But when you mess with her fucking little stidity ass, bro, she will pop you dead in your mouth. And every girl I seen pop folded. Bro, they just didn't know that bro, they was dealing with a heavyweight. I swear. Cause she's short and compact. And motherfucking girls be underestimating that shit with them little nice attitudes, and she be wanting attention from the men. And certain girls be like, fuck it, bitch, I'll punch you in your mouth. Just Sharice remind me of one of them motherfuckers. She be wanting to act all fucking woman-like and fucking lady-like. I swear to God, I bet she done punched a couple bitches in their mouth and it ain't even go to a fight. She just remind me of one of them type of girls, man.
Sharice. She seems all right to me. She don't seem combative. For real, for real. She just seems that she's gonna give you what she has and leave it at that. It ain't really on the style as Dulcinea. Two different styles.
I remember she got in an argument with Namaste.
Oh,
And I remember Sharice. And just
what?
it was Sharice's fault. Sharice was just tripping. I think she was drunk or some shit. But
Okay.
just her aggressiveness was just like, man, I don't know, Nami, man. If Nami was around, I'd tell Nami, hey, jump in the car and drive off, man. Yeah. Just the aggressiveness was like, bitch, I'll drag you, bitch. Just with a couple bitches out here talk like that. They I don't even know if they could fight. They just got that when they hit a bitch, the bitch go,
Nigga, Sharice was doing some exercise one day. They put her on live on Smoke Channel. Them little perverts over there, boy, God.
I loved it. I loved every minute of that shit. Yeah, and little shit like that. Them little girls, them compact women, man. Them compact women, bro. I just didn't see them. They like when I be watching the Bad Girls, it's always them compact, them little thick, little juicy women. You know what I'm saying? Just bro, they hit hard. That's all I can say.
You know what I wish women would do? Well. Exercise more where it counts. You catching my drift?
Say what?
I kind of wish our black sisters, our Nubian melanated sisters, would exercise more where it counts. Where it counts.
Hell yeah.
You know them little leg press things that they put in between the legs and do them leg open close thing. You know that workout machine I'm talking about?
I think most of us older people need to work out, women and men.
You know what I'm talking about, Root?
Hell yeah. Because I ain't gonna even perp to you. There's a couple women when I be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't in my city right now where I live at. So when I go back home to Columbus and when I'm like down in Tennessee right now, I be seeing women right now like, damn, man, that's a hell of a woman. like, man, I couldn't, like, I'm just saying, like, she out my class, man. And I'm not trying to say wealth class or nothing like that. I just know that I'm not in the right energy to fuck the death out of her, if you get what I'm saying. I'm just like, damn, man, yeah, she in shape, bro. Like, damn, she needs a nigga that's gonna knock her back out. And I think all of us need to work. Now, maybe not you, but I need to work out, bro. I swear. I lack confidence, bro. Like, goddamn, bro. I can't even go like I used to, bro. That shit is horrible.
You gotta get on a burdock regiment, burdock root regiment, bro. That'll keep you going every day.
I feel you.
2-3 times a day. Yeah, Bright Mo. I feel you, bro. You told me to let it go.
My nigga said Dakota Time Walker, Moorish Indian Empire, capital Morrow, New Mexico.
Hey, you see, I have ran Shaman's son and Robert Lee.
Yeah, yeah.
I ran them niggas. I guess not a coincidence went to go follow them.
Hey, Naughty, this weed shit I'm doing,
Yeah.
that shit's spooky, bro.
Boy, if your first batch come out like the shit looking like that right now, I know I want some of I want an eighth of That shit Juice got going on.
No, I'm talking about
Man.
the innovation of shelves. I'm talking about you can go like I know you like little snacks, little girls that are snacks. Not little girls. I didn't mean to say it like that. I just know you like having a select few of women. So all you have to do is just put some nice little equipment down in their basement, man, and everybody happy, man. That's what I'm on. I'm on. Everybody happy, man. Bro, that's what you're on in the future, bro.
My nigga done jumped on the space age clip around this camp.
Got that right, player. Got that right.
Room for the set home base everywhere, God. Papa was a rolling stone. Where he laid his hat was his home. I feel you, family. Get in there and cultivate. Make that woman know what it is to be able to feed her and your children in case you leave some over there. You know what I'm talking about?
Man.
Make sure she know how to feed them babies.
She'll never
Even
forget
if you're
you.
not there. Yeah, for real. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's what I was trying to tell you, though, bro. How I might end up spending 15 bands on a young lady, right? Something she'll never forget. Pick her up in a private plane, whether it be a Cessna 172.
All I'm saying, give me about 3 more months.
Fly her somewhere out of state, New York, preferably. Watch a live symphony. Go eat some good food. Walk around New York and fly back. 2-day trip. Live in a $200 a night room, $300 a night room. Man, that woman will never forget you for the rest of her life, bro. You done made a mark and ain't even touch her. That's what I like to do. I like to make love to my women mentally. All the women. Not just one. I want all of them to feel special.
If Naughty don't want it, bro, don't pick on him. But if he bite for it, it's all good, bro.
Drop the link. Shaman's son got some more fight. That's a pain freak right there, boy. That nigga loves some pain.
I just told this girl that before, like you a pain freak.
You want you to get in there and stretch all them walls out, goddamn. Son, build up some pussy muscles before you come up in here. I'm gonna beat that pussy up.
Whoa, it was pause.
It ain't no pause, goddamn. It ain't no pause. It ain't no motherfucking pause, goddamn. It's the internet. I can say what I want. I can be the all American man, pride American man I want to be on the internet.
Hold on. This ain't even for Naughty, Root. This ain't even for Naughty, man. So you got.
Who is for?
This ain't for you, Naughty. I'm gonna show you how Naughty be exposing these people, these ex-Pan Africans and stuff like that. So you got Sharice. Hold on, Naughty. Let me get him, Naughty. So you got Sharice and OTK over there. They showing. This is why I don't like, right? They over there showing these documents, right? They don't know if they primaries or not. They showing these documents with free people of color on there. Some of them people say African born, Naughty. So now my problem is, right? If you an Aboriginal or you're an Indian, right? You keep making these claims. Why are you showing documents that go against what you believe? Why are you showing documents that say that some of these free people of color was African? Why are you showing documents that say Indians mixed with black people are African American? Why would you show that? You get what I'm saying? Like, what are you trying to pull? You kind of like embarrassing yourself. I
Hey,
don't
Sean,
understand. I don't understand.
hey, Sean, you have you noticed that it's? I mean, even though you got one group that's saying that it's the same, it's another side of us that actually believe that, or I ain't gonna say believe, they so-called trace lineage to other land masses, so they don't go with 100% Aboriginal. They just go with the Indian shit because they somehow got put into or found out that they was Indian, but still go with the other birth. I mean, the other bloodline. So it's like a double paradigm going on around here right now. It's kind of
That's
Well,
been
I
going
never,
weird.
for a
I
minute.
never, I'm
It's
saying,
it's like a triple paradox.
well, no, not really, because I don't know, I don't really know no,
For
I don't
real.
really know no, I don't really know no Aboriginals saying that they of African descent too. I'm just saying, like, if let's just take me as let's just flip it. Let's just say I was an Aboriginal, right, or I was on y'all side. I would never show no document that goes against what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Like, show a document that says what you saying. You get what I'm saying? Why you showing documents that's showing people that's African born? Like, you know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying? Like,
mean, yeah, I
that's
understand
all
what you're
I'm saying.
saying. I understand what you're
And
saying,
it's
but shit, they
for
got
the
niggas
love of
like
the
you in
Aboriginal.
the chat though. They got to put in all the information out that they find. Because if they don't, then they gonna have to go against niggas like you.
For the love of the Aboriginal side, you'll get a lot of people to overlook that, right? But in all honesty, it does shows a slit of a double tongue because you can't use information that's showing contestants at the same time because now it can be confused as well. It was just
Nadi,
different.
you breaking up, Nadi.
Somebody's yeah.
Now you
Can you hear
you
me?
gonna have to start using your island phone, Nadi. I'm gonna have to get you a phone
Yeah.
next time you come down this way.
Yo, you can hear me. You can hear me. God
And when I
damn.
get back home, I got you, Bright Mo. When I get back
Yeah,
to the crib.
we can hear you, Nadi.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
breaking up, Nadi. I couldn't hear you. You sound like you was going in and out.
I'm still breaking up. No.
Now you good. You good.
Oh, yeah. I was saying you have some people that's gonna be on the Aboriginal side that's gonna ride with it either way it go because they got the love for the Aboriginal. But in all honesty, outside of that biased site, it does look contradictory and like a slit of a double tongue type of shit when you're using African statements showing that it's Africans here and there and there and there in the literature that's being manifested, right? It does, and certain people don't actually see it that way. But I guess it's just going to be in the eye of that beholder instead of as a
I
conglomerate
mean,
of a whole.
my thing is like I research a lot, so like when I'm researching, I'm not biased. That's why like I don't get up here and be like, "Yo, the Indians did that." I think you will never really catch one of us saying like anything people show about Indians or indigenous people. Period is just a lie. Like, because I think that's disingenuous. If 9 times out of 10, if they're saying something about Indians, I'm gonna concede to it because I probably seen it already, and I think it's dishonest to dismiss. I think Lawyer was on the panel earlier, and Lawyer kept saying, "Yo, it wasn't a lot of Indians here. I think they was in small numbers." And I'm like, I totally disagree with that. Like, Indians was in every state, everywhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think, to dismiss the presence of Indians or just the how amount when this was their land, I think that's just disingenuous or just delusional. But you know, you can there's a lot of documentation that don't mention anything about Africans and you know what I'm saying, like or even allude to Africa. You get what I'm saying? Now don't get me wrong, it's a little hard to allude that, the African, what they call narrative part of the story, but there's tons of documents that where you could just fight with the Indian what they talking about as far as Indians. So I just don't like when they show stuff like that because now it puts, this like a sport for me. I like fighting with the information. But when you show a source that's saying what I'm saying, it's kind of like, huh? Like, I can't beat that. I can't beat that because you proving my point. So now I'm just arguing with you to argue. I would rather you show something where, I gotta box around it. I gotta debunk it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta, you know, but this my thing, right? This my thing, right? When I said Naughty be exposing people. And this the thing, right, Mo? And I don't even like attacking, you know, the people in the Aboriginal community or their integrity, right? So when you got people that's like ex Pan Africans or they ex Moors and now they claiming they Indians, to me, when we talking about documentation, it's like how can I trust what you really believe in what you showing? Because now it's like you all over the place. You was this, you was that. Now I don't know if you mixing what you used to believe with what you believe now, and it's like
It's
it's just all
obvious they
over.
mix. It's
Well,
obvious they
well,
mixing it.
well. With me, I came from a background of believing. I wasn't really into all this shit either. Coming up as a child and everything, teenager, 20s and all that. But
But right, Mo, I ain't never heard you flip flop though. I've been coming to these panels for the past 2 years. I never heard you flip flop. I never heard you flip flop on being Indian, and you sound like you over here, but over here. Most of y'all stand on y'all 10. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to attack Dulcinea, but when Nadi brought that out about her being that, I ain't gonna lie. I remember one of my first times seeing her was on Sonetta. I didn't know she had like a background like that, but then it makes me look at her funny and her tactics when she's showing certain information, and I just feel like, what is this? Because I like the Indians that stand on what they stand on. You know what I'm saying? At least whether I agree or not, they standing on what they stand on. I could, it ain't over here then over here. You get what I'm saying? And y'all not gonna show nothing that's gonna throw me off like it had me thinking. You get what I'm saying? Niggas
yeah,
gonna stand on what they stand on.
I respect the growth of people. So if you was a say, all right, we're gonna go Pan African, because that's where I started off trying to prove that I was an African. You feel me? But if you go from that, I went from that to like somewhat of Hebrew, and then understanding law by Moors. But it all brought me to understanding that I was an American in the end of it. Like the Hebrew and the Moor, that information brought me to learning about more of the Americas. And that's what brought me to the Aboriginal information and tracing my family and, going further back in my genealogy to a point where it was like, when I'm looking at history, I'm like, damn, like a lot of this shit not making sense. Then once we start going through so much information on these panels and then back chats, passing books around, PDFs and everything, seeing where people getting their information from, then taking the time out to study for myself, it was like I couldn't really go against it, and I got to stand on what I found until I find something different, and I ain't found nothing different. And you feel me? It's a reason. Like it ain't just history with me. It's like law, culture. It's a whole reason why we are going through what we're going through as a Negroes. So I had to kind of start putting pieces to a puzzle together, and that's when I started realizing, like, dang, it's really because niggas really from this motherfucker. When you start looking at the law and certain shit that Nadi talk about, certain shit that Root used to talk about, that he kind of falling back on, but he need to get back on it, because that's one of the main problems in this community. We not understanding the past because we not understanding law. If we understood law, we understand pretty much what happened back then, and to understand what's going on now with the statute limitations, private, public. We just don't understand law, and it's okay for niggas to admit that. That's the problem. Niggas ain't admitting shit. But I do feel you when you saying like it's a lot of Indian shit going on that they not 100% standing on. And that's where they gotta look at themselves at. You feel me? I said it on Bat Channel today, like, it's it's a lot of niggas that, don't want to go against Dulcinea, you feel me? And they'll go against themselves just not to go against her because I don't know if they don't think Shorty gonna be cool with her, no more. But it's like, dog, you just gotta be a man about it and let her know, like, hey, it's not like that on my side, you feel me, or in my life, you feel me, or my background, however, whatever the information niggas going in on, they need to just be real 100, not just with her, just with everybody, you feel me? Like, it ain't no point of, don't go against yourself to be cool.
Or just my thing is stick to the protocol. Like today, right? Like earlier today, somebody was on the panel and asked Wild Savage who was Trump talking about with I think the emancipation
Birth,
or the 14th the 14th.
birthright citizenship.
Right.
Birthright
So
citizenship.
he goes, um, he was talking about the black people that would have been reclassified as African Americans as American Indian Negroes because that's the only people that we could see documentation for that was on the slave schedules. Now, granted, most of the abos don't even believe that black people were slaves. Why would you say that? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, why are you saying that black people were slaves? That's not the protocol, bro.
Because
So now
that's where the paradigms, that's the two paradigms I'm talking about. That's where you see the separation. That's where you get through off at. That's the two paradigms right there, my dog. You got
Damn, shots,
Aborigines
man.
that
I
really
ain't
don't
think you see
believe
that.
in that shit. You got Indians that's really like, nah, nigga, we were slaves. We had slaves. We came from a slave trade. We mixed with some. I don't know if all of them believe that they mixed with natives, but it's a lot of them that do believe they mixed with natives. And me being in Arizona, y'all niggas ain't mixed with no natives.
Nope.
well, that's the
Like
thing, right? Out here in New Jersey, right? I'm gonna tell y'all, right? I grew up. It's a family that live. It's a family that live around, live like 2 blocks away from me. I'm not gonna lie. They whole family like light skin. They like real light, and the ladies got real long hair. And they always told people like they had Indian in them, but they claim to be black too. The way they'll tell you is that like they have Indian and have black. I don't know what tribe they from or what they claim, but I know them personally. That's all I ever heard from them. They look
So
like to me.
the majority of the Indians, bro, went for black because at the time Indian was an outcast, even within the home. So they
Well,
narrated.
well, the way I look at it, Nadi, is let's just say that family I'm talking about, right? Let's just say they was Indian, or I don't know. Like I said, they tell people they mixed with Indian, right? I never questioned it because I was a little kid. I just my family lived. I had my uncle of mine lived on that block. I never questioned it, right? But now that I'm older, I think a lot of times if they, let's just say they are they do consider themselves mixed. I think a lot of people just feel more like people want to be black. You get what I'm saying? Like all, even though we don't, I know y'all don't like the black term, or or as an identity, but black culture is strong, so people will try to that's why most mulattoes don't say they white. Most mulattoes be like, oh, I'm black, you know what I'm saying, because it's like a cool thing to be, like it's a cool thing to be associated with. So I think I
Yeah.
think that I think that plays a part in why a lot of people Indian heritage had got kind of like pushed to the back. You get what I'm saying? Because the
Well,
black identity just became like a popular thing, and you had all these movements, and then you know what I'm saying. So it's like black, black, black. So it's
Right.
like everybody
And
just want to be
even
attached
in
to it.
law, but even in law, the Indians got pushed back and the blacks got pushed forward.
Right, right, right.
You see what I'm saying? So it was a disgrace to be an Indian, all the way from the beginning of the 1800s, all the way up to the latter part of it. So we was programmed not to be Indians and to be black or Negroes, bro. That was programmed into us by our own
Well,
people.
look,
Just like African
Nadi, look.
American was programmed
Wait.
into us by our own people. It was
Look, I be trying to tell people that like we all arguing our side, arguing with y'all side, but the thing that we both of us is ignoring is the transition now. You got a lot of these kids now. Like I'm a 90s baby, so you might catch like my generation, a little bit before my generation, I'll say like mid 70s to like maybe like the early 2000s. Like that's the last group that's like really steadfast on African American. But now these kids nowadays, they're saying they're just Black American. A lot of them are saying like I'm not African American, I'm just a Black American. You get what I'm saying? So this is it's another transition. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
the
now you're gonna
school
have
teaching them that.
yeah, like you're gonna have a generation where they're not. There's already. I ain't even gonna say you're gonna have. They exist. They might not be loud, but you have a generation right now that's like, yo, I'm not
Black
African
American.
American. I'm just Black American. And then
My
watch this.
my
Mark
sons
my
told me that
right,
when they were
yo, Naughty.
younger.
I got younger siblings or I mean cousins. They don't act. A lot of them are not identified as African American.
I
Watch this. Mark my words. In 15 years, I guarantee you, there's gonna be another generation that's gonna say, "I'm not Black American. I'm a Brown American." You want to know why I'm gonna tell you that? One day, right? I was talking to my child. I'm like, I said something. I was talking to my child, and then my cousin comes in the house. I'm talking to my cousin, and we talking. I forgot what we talking about, and I said black people, and my child was like, I ain't no black people. I'm brown, and I just laughed because I'm like, yo, in about 20 years, I guarantee you, it's gonna be a group of kids that's on
And
TikTok,
and
and they're gonna be like,
this
I'm not black, I'm brown.
that comes from us saying that, hey, you not black. Look at the color of your skin.
Right?
That's where that
Yep.
comes from.
Yep, they're gonna be a generation arguing with the people that's saying that they black right now. They the same way we arguing, they're gonna be arguing with the people and,
And
and the
that's
people that's
that's
saying
when it comes. That's when it comes with content. When you tell your child to look at the color of their skin and they notice that they not actual black, and they say, "Okay, I'm brown," then that's when you're supposed to go into your lineage. This is what you is. You an American, or you, so. I don't know what tribe niggas want to claim nowadays. I ain't gonna name off none. But you an American. You feel me? And you explain that to them so they understand. Even if I don't know why a motherfucker scared to go talk to a goddamn teacher and let a teacher know, like, hey, don't teach my child that shit. When that
too.
curriculum come up, give them something else for extra credit or different credit. Find something else that I can jump in and get the going, because I don't want you teaching my child that. You can do that. Like, you have the right to do these things where we not choosing to jump into the fight. We complaining about the fight, but we're not jumping in the fight.
well, me and Nami had that talk one time, and I was asking Nami because my child only 7 years old, so I was asking Nami like because we were talking about the high school curriculum at this time, like as it pertains to like history, and I was saying I don't really know what they teach in the high school because I don't got a child that old, and I was saying how you just said, Brightmo, like if there's something in the curriculum that we don't like or we don't feel like, I think we especially public schools, because homeowners pay the taxes to the public schools usually in the district.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if you feel like there's something going on in that high school or something, I think you have every right to go and you
Yeah,
might not change
that
like
might work. That might work for one individual in that whole community. But as a whole, you don't have the opportunity or the time to be studying what the hell your child learning in high school on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
right,
like
right, right.
you leaving it up to a coin toss, if you know what I mean,
Because
from
my
what you
son,
teaching and what
And Joe
you
Juice,
having installed versus something someone else is teaching them and installing
right?
them 8 hours a day.
Juice put Bolden tribe. I got a part of my family of Boldens. I got some Boldens in my family in South Carolina. But go ahead. But yeah, you're right, Nadi. Like I said, these conversations we having, whether we disagree or not, it'll be good for certain high schools to implement them. You know what I'm saying? That sparks conversations. They need certain classes where it's like, are you American Indian or you are African American? Because it sparks the mind. You know what I'm saying? So it gets
yeah,
it
Right.
gets the conversation going. So it's good, and then it'll open up avenues for people to go look. Like, you know what? I'm gonna go look for this. I'm gonna go look for that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, you
And
know how you make that happen, though, right?
you
You
gotta
got
get
to
down
you
to
got
that
to
point of education.
you got to dedicate yourself to go speak to the superintendent and hold that class in whatever school you want to hold that class in. But it's
right,
only
right,
gonna
right.
be It's gonna be allowed. The superintendent gonna have to allow you to give indigenous teaching, culture teachings, because
See,
it has to
as
be.
as young men and our older men, we just gotta make this shit cool again, dog. We gotta make this school shit cool. We gotta make this knowledge shit cool again. Like niggas it's certain niggas on this motherfucker now that I hear that I'll be like, damn, I never expected to hear a person like that to be speaking on knowledge, even if they don't know so much. You feel me? It's just knowing that a person that hood or
Yeah.
possibly had that much of an ignorant lifestyle, never know what that lifestyle could have been, that they are now tuned into something like this. You know, they have found something that,
Adequacy.
yeah. So we need to just, get to a point where we're making this shit cool again, bro, where it's like the next generation gonna be like, no, man, I gotta get down there for my child. I gotta get to the board of education for my child because my pops did it for me. You feel me? Like he made sure my parents made sure I had, a good education. This neighborhood I was staying in, all of the parents was going down there, you feel me, raising hell when they was trying to teach us some bullshit. We gotta make that shit cool again. And I think that's where that coming together, despite niggas having their disagreements on our lineage, because we all understand that we all got a problem. You feel me? We all getting told lies. They attacking Negroes. You feel me? We understand that we all got the same enemy. It's just we trying to fight it in a different way or a different way. So that's I do recommend that, like making this shit cool again. I ain't think I like this shit, but I ain't skipped a year from missing this shit yet. So
Nonetheless, if you still out there, come up, bro.
I know your child was on 7 years old. My son was on 7 years old, Shaw.
Shy probably done dip.
See that be the weird shit that I be going through. That's where I get confused at, cause it be battling these niggas, then they do, or they come up here and then you have an actual real conversation with them, and you be like, damn, that motherfucker actually kind of they got some screws in their head that is attached. You feel me? Like, nah, them niggas ain't as crazy as they sound. When niggas just on this bitch yelling all the time. So YK shit, that nigga showed some love. My people was going through something and that nigga had a link for me and all types of shit where I can get them some help or find some help. And I'm like, damn, man, like these goddamn Pan-Africans is low-key coming through where I'm asking Aborigines to come through and they ain't doing it. So, you feel me? It'd be like, I don't know, niggas need to start paying attention to certain shit.
For real.
Niggas need to start paying attention to certain shit. I got a lot on my chest about this fucking community, dog, that I've been seeing in these last 3 to 4 years that I'm low-key pissed about, but I keep quiet. You feel me? It's certain things I want to know. I choose not to know because I don't. Even though I want to know, I don't think I should know. And that's how I stay out of bullshit. So.
Shit, a lot of shit I know, but I stay out of it.
Some shit I be want to know, and I'll be thinking about like, nah, cause some shit I got love for motherfuckers.
Oh, you gotta give me your number again, bro, cause I looked in this new phone I got and I don't even have you shit.
Shit, that's what I came up there the other day for. I was about to come up there and slide you the number. Everybody was arguing for 5 fucking hours. I was like, fuck it, dog. I catch him out whenever I catch his ass.
Shit. Yeah, I touched down in FL a couple nights. What? Man, Zay done pulled everything over here.
They be having this bitch lit. I'll be like,
dog. I feel sorry for my boy Smoke. His little channel it's kind of vain on her. Yeah, he do.
They taking your numbers, your views. You don't have to have a time limit.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. This shit crazy. And then they still got
Root
old
don't make it
girl
no better.
old girl steady popping in up on niggas shit, talking shit.
Who?
You know, the one that love to
Um,
hate your boy Naughty.
shoot, now
The
you got a
only
lot of them though.
Why you think they hate me so much, fam?
I
Why
don't
you
know what the
think
fuck
they
you be
got
doing when you, Naughty, I don't know what you do when you go state to state, dog, but no, I'm just kidding, but I don't know, Naughty dog, I don't know. You give information, you try to be respectful as much as possible. I don't know why you be getting certain backlash though.
Cause I talk shit nobody know nothing about.
Yeah, when you said you
uh,
studied shit before BC, I said, God damn, you studying shit before.
yeah, before BC, goddamn.
You went to the
So look,
1300s. I said, damn, I ain't never thought about going that far back yet. I'm still
that's
trying to
what
get through
be,
the
bro.
17.
That's what be so funny though, cause I be sitting here looking and just saying myself, yo, this go like this, bro. They don't know what they're talking. So I try to ease out there real quick and just throw some out there. Oh, you lying on that shit. It makes me not even want to even say shit.
If
Just
niggas
keep
pay
looking at
attention
dumb shit.
though, like no lie, this is what I used to do when y'all like A1 and y'all used to have little conversations and shit. Y'all used to bring up ancient shit. I used to just take my time out and go look that shit up. Cause I'm like, first of all, how the fuck do y'all even know about this shit anyway? That'd be my fucking thing. Like, how the fuck just hearing A1 speak on all the shit before niggas think that the Americas was the Americas and it's the ancient Americas when
Zay, you got somebody in the back trying to get in.
Atlantis, back in times where they didn't think we had buildings and shit, you feel me? Then you start seeing all the shit that we had before the World's Fairs and all that shit, and you like, damn, I need to, you feel me? I gotta go further back into history now, dog. But y'all, you and A1, y'all damn sure be having me like, how the fuck y'all even know about that shit? Or what made y'all go that far back to even know about that shit? But shit.
Following the cookie crumbs, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say once you go down a rabbit hole, then shit, time, dog. Like niggas don't know how much time y'all put in this shit. I don't know what other people be doing in a so-called 24 hours. But certain motherfuckers like to just sit there and read sometimes. No matter what the fuck they reading. And you gotta certain shit, dog, you'll be surprised. Some of this shit surprising, a lot of this shit surprising. I ain't used to like school.
Look, I'm reading a book. I'm reading a PDF right now. It's called History, Fiction, or Science, Volume 1. It's 2 volumes of it. And I'm learning so much shit out of it, bro. About ancient shit and how this science and history is not correlated right, and how shit being repeated over and over is like it's awesome to learn these type of things, bro. To actually read it, be able to read this type of stuff because it just give you a broader look at life. And
That's why I don't
go ahead.
I would say I don't think people looking at that the life is a cycle. Like I don't really think they paying attention to that. And I think they get so caught into their personal life and spirit that they not realizing. Like, nigga, the earth is that's part of life too. Like, this bitch is a cycle. When niggas keep saying it ain't nothing new under the sun, that should make motherfuckers think. Like, what's really not new under the sun? Because the technology, if we thinking, if they keep saying the technology was better back then, or they not understanding how they made shit back then we fell behind somehow. So something had to reset at some time and point, or something keeps resetting somehow. So shit, I like to know what you reading on, Naughty. Feel me? Bring that information to us one day. Somebody in the back.
Zay, someone in the back, Zay.
And where in the fuck is Root at?
Yo, one of y'all orchestrator of this platform, come out wherever you are. But yeah, right, Mo. It's not just one book to get information from. It's a lot of different readings. Like one I gave him earlier is the history of commerce with Britain in the West Indies. That was published in 1786, and it was basically law. It's basic law, and how the attractions of the commerce situation started to establish in the Americas from the 1300s all the way up to the 1800s. It's giving you a 600 and something page, and that's just volume 1. They got 9 other volumes, 10 volumes in all, giving the explanations. Yeah, giving the explanation how what different things was located, how it was located, where it was called, how it went into operation, how it turned into this different, even giving you storylines of what actually happened, accountable storylines in the up to the early 1800s. Okay, so it's giving you like shit which is stamped by the British government. I mean, green stamp, like seal stamped with the candle seal and the stamp imprint inside of it. So it's actually a government document, but it's as a reading. And most people don't understand that all these laws and documents all was basically books that was being published by certain avenues of the government to be identified as law. The bullshit we read now, articles and this and this and this, it's a today's modern time of us to view it. But in its original format, it was handwritten, bro, in a book format, so it can be published and become law. And people don't understand that either. They think just because someone write a law, oh, the Congress wrote a law, man, that shit got to be published before it even become law. It's gonna have a trademark to it. It's gonna have all kind of things going on with that, so no one can try to implement it or go against it because it's holding validity in documentation as notification, the proper notifications. So a lot of people just be yapping, man, and really don't know what they're yapping on.
Yeah, I want to see those. I damn sure want to see those. Because like I said, we're learning this information. You got to go to other or learn about other countries. You feel me? In their history, and learn about what the fuck they were doing before they even came over here. or to figure out why did they even come over here. Hell yeah, I damn sure wanna. If you can, what you got that hard copy or PDF?
PDF. I could get that. I got the hard copy though.
I say once you finish reading that first volume, throw it to the community.
Oh, I already read it.
Or to the certain ones you trust. Root, where the hell is you at?
Who you talking about?
Oh, Root is in the back talking about Zay put Bobby channel on live stream. Oh yeah, Bobby did say he was about to cook on niggas.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was live, motherfucker. But we chilling though. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't gonna end it, but I didn't even know he was live.
He damn sure said he gonna cook niggas today. You know y'all niggas love y'all drama. Where the fuck you been at?
Nah, for 2 days I lost my phone, then I'm down here in another state. I'll be back home in a couple days.
Oh, okay. I'm like, this nigga ain't let niggas take over his show. They ain't flipped your whole house upside down, nigga. I'm talking about they got the pillows, not on the bed. They ain't on the couches, nigga. Your dishes and shit is all everywhere.
I say it's the other way around. Shit, dishes is clean and pots and shit is all in place and shit. No more trash on the floor.
This nigga Zay had this bitch turned up for the last couple of days.
I swear. I stayed out his way.
I just wrote that. This nigga is just is he watching this shit?
I like it, shit.
Some of this shit be funny. Some of the shit be corny, but some of the shit be funny as fuck, though. Some of this shit be funny. But I hate that niggas be beefing so much. I'm like, y'all niggas will never see each other and be just ready to kill some shit.
I swear. I'll be having to calm down on that shit, too. But I don't be ready to kill, but still my emotions be going too much. Man, that should be crazy.
Niggas act like they just can't rob a nigga nowadays. You just gotta kill a nigga. Get some off the motherfucker and go show everybody later. I don't know. I mean, don't indict yourself like that, but you feel me? Like, damn.
I feel you.
You be able to drive some shit. Only nigga I'm gonna go and catch up to is Cass. And I ain't gonna kill him. You know what I mean? We just gonna have a conversation. This might not go in his favor. But yeah, Rude, I was talking about them plants, dog. I do want to see the plants, my nigga, but I'm holding off because I know them bitches growing, and I want to see how big them bitches really got. Then I want to invite it.
I can't do it, Zay, from my phone. I don't know how to do it from my phone. Well, I would.
Where's Zay at?
But
This the quietest your show has been in the last fucking 4 days.
I swear.
You know, I don't get on the panels unless I can talk to people. Or if niggas being too fucking argumentative, I'll be like, I gotta get up there and calm that shit down. What the fuck is going on?
Nah, that's real shit. That's why I be trying to chill sometimes. Shit, yeah. Too damn argumentative.
I be having people watch y'all channels and shit. Like I be having Mexicans, natives. I be having them watch this shit like, nah, go find out some shit, nigga. Y'all ain't heard about us? Nigga, go find out. And they come on, then they be like, damn, bro, I ain't think it was, you feel me? They only used to hearing me say the shit. So when they see that it's a group, you feel me? It's a whole community and motherfuckers across the United States, across the world, they like, damn, maybe I need to go look into this shit.
Yeah.
So it's like,
nah, damn, I think I got a head cold.
Oh shit.
Now down here in Tennessee in this high ass goddamn altitude, man, this shit crazy.
You in the 10?
Yeah.
And drove to the 10. How is that shit out there? I've been thinking about moving to Memphis. I got some peoples out there.
I'm in some shit where there might be 200 people in this city.
200 people?
Yeah.
Why is you in a small ass city like that? I'll probably take that bitch over.
That's the only place you can go find love.
Hey,
200 people?
Bright Mo.
I know everybody.
Bright Mo. It's like he said, that's a place where you can go find love.
No, somebody gonna be like, he ain't from around here.
What's shocking me though is there's a lot of black people down there.
Where you was at? Or where you
Where
going?
I'm at though, but like it's just in the country, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like it shocked me though.
What I keep finding out is niggas is everywhere.
Yeah.
Niggas is in every crevice of the United States. You is gonna always find a nigga somewhere. In the whitest of the white areas, the woodies of the woods, you would be surprised.
Yeah, that's what shocked me. In the woods, they had a whole bunch of niggas.
You would be surprised.
I put the link in the front chat and the back chat. But I don't think Smoke's gonna go live tonight because it's already 11:10 probably his time. So either nobody else is live besides Bobby and
You got my
Sharice.
microphone.
Huh?
That's Zay talking.
Oh shit, something happened to my shit.
No, it's probably mine. It's probably my microphone.
No, you clear.
Oh. But like I said, Sharice live and Bobby live, but 9 times out of 10 we gonna restart this live once whomever end their live, but we'll keep this shit running because we already passed the 12-hour mark. So I don't think Smoke going live tonight because it's already damn near 12 p.m.
I'm like, it's quiet. Where the fuck Zay at? You know, shit getting started.
Yeah, multitasking. Shit.
Without you and Smoke, you feel me? It seemed like it'd be quiet nights around this motherfucker. Peace.
I swear.
Yeah, I think Smoke
That's
probably
why I
over
was
there
like,
watching
shit, I wish you could
Sharice
put
live.
Bobby shit on here.
I'm on my phone. I would screen share it, but I can't.
Me neither. That's the only reason I don't know how to do that shit.
I'm gonna start saying that Zay and Smoke the toxic Indians.
Shit, I don't even claim Aboriginal nor Indian shit. I'm just here.
Oh, you just an American?
I'm just American badass. That's all. Shit.
Can't be mad at that.
That's
Can't be
it.
mad at all.
Where's the rest of my weed at?
So I'm gonna make another thumbnail root word for 'cause I don't think Sharice gonna be live all night. She don't run her shit like that. And then Bobby shit probably can last all the way up until 1 or 2 a.m. So whenever they fall asleep, then we'll just restart this bitch back up. But you can keep this bitch running too at the same damn time if you want to. It don't really matter.
Hey, when we gonna get a Brightmo versus everybody little picture thing? That little Kelly one was kind of sweet too.
I swear, Zay on Zay a genius.
You
But
gotta
not it's up to you though. Because I was gonna come over there to Bobby's, but I just didn't want to leave this channel. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna just share screen it, cool. But if not, I'll still leave it live. Shit, I just want to go over there to Bobby and support his shit. That's all.
Yeah, you can go over there. I got 2 devices, so I can do both. But
what's the shit
Brightmo,
name?
you gotta write your whatever your description you want it to be in the back, and then I'll just go from there. Cause I don't know what you look like to make it look like you. See, everybody else I know what they look like.
I look like that nigga that's in blue on that picture right there.
Hold on. I gotta go on my face. I mean, not my Facebook. I gotta go on my YouTube page. I'll look via off of the YouTube or whatever. But all you gotta do is just say, what you got? Long hair, short hair, light skin, dark skin, like whatever the case that is. That's
Oh,
all.
okay. All right. I ain't gonna describe myself right now. You feel me? I don't want the ladies out there getting wet in their leggies. You feel me?
Lord.
I'm bullshit.
Lord. But yeah, Root, I'm gonna log in. Let me see if I can log in from my tablet.
What's Bobby channel name? I used to fuck with Bobby because I thought he used to be keeping bullshit up, but I can respect the warrior in that nigga though. He just fighting the fight. I can respect that.
The link, his link is either in the back chat or look on the YouTube side in that chat. It's on both chats.
All right. I had a small little conversation with him. I'm like, some of these niggas actually ain't that bad at it. I just had a conversation with Shah Sun.
Yeah,
Maybe
see,
these niggas.
that's the whole
And
point of letting
motherfuckers going
anybody
through it
join
like
the panel,
everybody else,
though.
man.
I'm starting to see why niggas be having back conversations and find out that niggas be cool, but still we be still beefing with these niggas in the front. So I don't be knowing who the fuck actually is cool. I just be riding with my niggas.
See, that's why I don't be joining unless Root Words beefing with them. Then of course, but 9 times out of 10, Root Words really don't care for a lot of people. But it's via information. It's not via because of who the person is. That's the only difference.
Unless it's
So
bullshit, man. I mean, not if my people's on some bullshit, then I'ma say something. I ain't gonna let nobody just go against a nigga and they own. You feel me? Yeah, I mean, I'm with niggas right or wrong, but at the same time, you gonna hear my mouth about it.
yeah,
I ain't
Man,
gonna.
I'm borderline via information, like Zay said. I fuck with that power, man. A couple other motherfuckers, yeah. It's about that information to me, man. I love niggas to death. Pause, man. Your information wrong. I'm gonna speak up, or if I disagree, I just gotta say it.
I ain't shit. Chief Holiday. No, I ain't agree with him and Ab TV going at it. I still don't to this day, but I don't know the whole context of what the fuck happened, so I don't get in it. But
I don't care good or bad what they say about Chief. He still shouldn't be representing us when it comes to scholarship because I just don't think he's obtained the information
you
where he
gonna
can
leave
deliver
Chief
it.
alone, dog? He the
I
goat,
ain't
bro.
say nothing bad. I'm just like he's more of a gossiper when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, like putting it down. That's all I can say though. But nothing
Root, you
bad.
really think Chief ain't put this work in?
Yeah, but just most of
You
these
don't think
older people are
he
like,
kind of retired? Nah, I ain't gonna say
no,
retired, but like, you don't think like him and A1 did enough?
I ain't saying nothing about A1. I'm just trying to say that A1 done sat down and punched niggas in their mouth. What I mean with scholarship, like brought that work. But Chief ain't never really brought that work, if you get what I'm saying.
I kind of understand.
Now he a great minister, yeah. He's the minister like a mother. He done put in that work, nigga. He done spread the word around more than anybody I know. But you gotta learn how to box with that information. That's the best I can say. Shit.
Yeah, Chief don't be on no let's debate type shit. Chief be on some sit down and
Yeah,
listen and take notes, motherfucker.
I don't like that shit, man.
But
Cause
that's
when
what
niggas
it
come over like
is,
He
Shah
though.
Sun,
That's what
take
it
them
is.
damn notes, nigga.
That's what it is. Sit your ass down and take some goddamn notes.
nah, cause when people like YK and Shah Sun and not a C come around, bro, they sit down and take notes and they pick a lot of people's shit apart. And that's the only thing I don't like is if your shit get picked apart, you got to come back a little better, man. That's my opinion
See,
of it, man.
I blame that on us though, Root, because when y'all niggas used to go over there to Sarnetta's and them back in the day, we used to battle them. Y'all literally used to prepare for what they was gonna go against y'all with. Y'all low key had to stay a step ahead of them, and I think that's where motherfuckers kind of fell back on not staying a step ahead of motherfuckers. With I know where you about to even make. I know your next move. You feel me? I know you about to talk about this because that's where your conversation gonna lead to, and I think that's where niggas kind of fell back on. But that was one of the best strategies that we had. Like, nigga, you can't beat me if I know where you about to go.
I swear. I just know that just certain people, I ain't saying nothing bad. They just more ministers than scholars. And I don't think I'm
I don't got no college degrees like that, but when it comes to this information, man, motherfuckers got to designate people that's gonna speak because when motherfuckers be saying shit that shit end up being a laughing stock, man. Like, what the fuck you just say, man? It's
Yeah, I done been fell back on the information with the community. I be wanting to get back into the information. I just be like, nah, because these niggas be damn near ready to kill each other. I don't know where niggas is from, but where I'm from, I don't take threats lightly. I will fly to your motherfucking city and meet up with your ass.
That's why I don't believe Truth when he said I was gonna smack him. Like, bro, do you know I take that shit seriously, man? I ain't never threatened no nigga on YouTube. I might have talked a lot of shit and said you come around me, nigga, I'll blow your head off, nigga. But just say I'm gonna walk up to you and smack you and just start that aggressive shit. Yeah, man, I don't know about that one, bro. Yeah, that shit a little weird shit.
You said that.
Now my nigga said I said that once we got in an argument. I said, nigga, when I see you, I'm gonna smack the shit out you. I said, nigga, I ain't no, I just can't imagine me saying no shit like that. Like, huh? Like, huh?
I can see that. I can see that.
You ain't never seen me talking about fighting on YouTube or really like you didn't see me say, look, man, you walk up on me, my nigga, I got something for you.
Root.
You know,
Root. I remember the times where you used to go against us, Root. That's all I can say, Root.
Yeah.
I never said I didn't talk about people and we go back and forth, but when it's talking about meeting up like 90% of people do talking about kicking ass and all that shit, I ain't never been involved in that.
Lying,
Never.
Root. You done put your goddamn phone number and address in the motherfucker on the live. Nigga.
Now when I be arguing with people, somebody say I would beat your ass. Now see that's what I'm saying. Fine. When somebody say they'll beat my ass or they're gonna do something, I say, well, here go my phone number. We don't got to talk about this in public because I know y'all not gonna do shit. But don't say that.
Came a long way in this community.
I've never became aggressive to somebody like the shit that a lot of people I be hearing saying like, oh man, I'm gonna beat your ass when I see you, or when I see you, I'm gonna shoot you or some shit. Like, bro, I've never like I could put a never to that. Like I've never talked about outside of YouTube. I can remember the one time it was me and Red Squid, and I said, Red Squid, you in Columbus? You want to meet up, bitch? And then I thought after 3 minutes after that, I said, hold on, whoa, I really don't know this. And I said, whoa. I just know that ain't me. That's all I'm saying.
I like when Red Squid be around. He be clouding. I like how he carry himself.
I don't know who that is.
No, I'm just saying, Bright Mode, like, you might need to think about it though. Like, I know I'm a little aggressive and wild, but when it comes to meeting up and talking that tough shit, man, I don't think you've ever seen me initiate that, bro. I might have defended myself. Like, look, bro, here go my number, nigga. You ain't gonna do shit to me. Look, bro. Look at what I got. You ain't gonna do nothing to me.
No,
bro.
I say you didn't calm down, Root.
Yeah.
Bro, you can't name one time where I talk about let's meet up and I'm gonna do something to you. Not nary one time on YouTube history, bro.
Yes.
You can't name it.
Yes.
And you will never be able to name that, bro.
I'm going through that old channel watch.
Yeah, you don't put your phone number, address, everything in the chat to fight, bro. What are you talking about?
Now, I'm going to say it one more time. I done been arguing with niggas, and we probably were talking about each other's moms and dads and all that weird shit. Then they would say,
original call out. Nigga that called
no,
to come fight.
I've never called one person out, bro. People be talking shit, talking about what they gonna do to me.
Root, you the original crash out, though.
Now, see what I'm saying is, I don't think that, like I say, I'm gonna keep asking y'all the simple time. Y'all can't name one time that I've ever started some shit where I'm like, hey man, let's meet up and fight or shoot each other. I've never did that. Never said when I'm gonna see you, I'm gonna harm you. Never to nobody.
Let me see. Let me think.
You can't name it, bro. The only time you can name me doing some shit like that is when a nigga talking about I'll beat your ass, Root, or I'm gonna do this to you. I say, well, here, come on here. Here go my phone number, my nigga. And when I see you, look what I got, bro. Then it's gonna end like that. That's what I say, like, bro. Stop that shit.
I can give you that. I
know for a fact I don't talk like that, bro. I mean, I don't talk about people's moms and dads and dead ones and children. I'll take that. Call one of the bitches and all that shit. I'll take that. But when it could talk about some real life physical shit, bro, I take that a little serious, my nigga. I don't do that.
Bro, you done put your phone number in this motherfucker to fight people.
God damn, man. Can you listen, Naughty?
Can you
I would be arguing with somebody and we might be talking about each other's moms and dads and going crazy. And then somebody will say rude words, I'll beat your ass or I'm gonna fuck you up. I say, well, here go my phone number. See what I'm saying? That's a big difference, bro.
No, bro. You won't let
All
me
right.
talk, bro.
My fault, man.
The root don't want to be the crash out. He know he used to be though.
Yeah,
The
you
root
to
used to
do
be a
it
more.
on a regular. He lying. He lying.
Root used to be crashing. I used to be times I used to be like, dog, when Root first came around, I used to be like, dog, this I know it's about to be some bullshit. We about to argue today. I know.
Every time.
I know we about to argue today.
Every
And so
goddamn
Root
time.
turned up.
I stayed out of his way, goddamn, just to keep him get fired up.
But all I'm
Root
saying is
ass
just the
tried.
message of this though is that
He
shit's
said,
serious
I
when
ain't
it comes to
starting
violence,
shit.
though. That shit's serious when it comes to violence, and I ain't never played that shit on YouTube for real though. Like, look, man, I ain't never just come out and threaten a nigga.
Nah,
Never.
you try to
I
keep it.
lost
You
my head
always
one time with that Cali dude that they called him Indian what was his name?
who
Over there
Chief
was
Kelly?
over there was Phoenix Moon them. What was his
Indian
name?
Mac.
Indian man.
Indian Mac. Yup, Indian Mac. That was that one time I crashed out with him. Other than that, I tried not to.
I think I only maybe I might have. I think I might have went that route one time without Root knowing it was me, but not nothing major. But I think the only person I actually crashed out on was like Cass.
Nigga,
That's
I'm a
like really.
crash out artist. But I know for a fact I don't threaten people. Like
We
when I
know.
see you, I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, I hate you for real. Oh, motherfucker, I'm gonna shoot you. Or I don't remember doing no shit like that. Now everything else I'm guilty of. That shit right there, nah.
That nigga Root used to be crashing the fuck out on an APO channel. That nigga used to
Where's
be
everybody
going.
at? Superman and all of them.
They all over there at Sharice shit. Ain't that
But
her name Sharice? Ain't that the chick that got stabbed?
Yeah.
I pray for her.
She remind me of these 6 girls I know from the hood, man.
Glad she doing all right. That she can be on the panels and shit.
For real, for real.
I'm like none of our sisters getting hurt. Now as for you niggas, y'all niggas can lose a foot. I don't give a fuck. No, I'm just playing. I don't want y'all niggas to get hurt either. We really gotta protect our sisters.
That's crazy. Motherfucker just walk up on you and start doing some shit like that.
Doing what? Start swinging or something?
That's what happened, I thought.
Stabbing her and shit.
Oh yeah.
I heard it was her grandma too.
Yeah.
Why the fuck ain't nobody shoot that motherfucker?
Bro, do you hear what you said? I mean, I ain't saying that the man was weak or right. I'm just trying to say if you walking down the street and you see a man just pull out a knife and start stabbing motherfuckers, it might startle you for about 5 seconds.
I am shooting that
Root,
nigga.
you scary into the bitch, boy.
I'm
I ain't
shooting
saying I am. I mean, shit, man.
That's
Hell, I'm scared of a butcher knife. Shit, and I don't got nothing.
Bro, that's the same thing in the karate movie, bro. If you see one nigga beating the shit out of 5 niggas, you gonna be the 6th nigga?
Hell no.
So listen, if you seen this nigga stab 4 niggas and he walking your way, you don't think you gonna be the 5th?
No, I'm probably gonna get out of there if I don't got shit.
Oh no.
Man,
That's where fight the flight set in.
Yeah, homie would have got shot, jumped. In Detroit, I don't think he'd have made it.
I'm gonna say it one more time. If you just walking down the street, standing on the corner, and you see 3 women walking down the street, and you see a man pull out a knife and start stabbing them, I ain't saying you're gonna do something or get scared. I'm just saying that's gonna startle you. Like, what the fuck? That's all I'm saying.
You supposed to instantly go into fight mode. Like, hey, nigga, what the fuck? You feel? You supposed to instantly go into that.
I ain't saying you wrong.
All I'm saying, when you turn in that knife and you don't got nothing, I just don't know what you're supposed to do.
9 times out of 10, a nigga see you run up on him and he doing some devious shit, and he see a man run up on him without anything in his hand, that nigga gonna cow down.
He know you mean business,
He
dog.
know
Running
you
up on
mean
him.
business. It's either hitting on his flight to fight for him.
Yeah.
If you really don't know self-defense and you don't
be a
have
coward, bro.
like a trash can to run around a car, I don't know, bro. I just don't know what you're supposed to do. That's all, bro. Like, I wouldn't advise you to run up on nobody with me with a knife. If I got a knife on me, I advise you not to run up on me.
No, that nigga think it's scary right off rip. Goddamn, that nigga's in a trash can.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to hit the person with the trash can and run around the cars and shit. I don't know, bro.
He's a hood ass nigga, dog.
I just know if I got it in my mind made up to go stab some women, if you don't got a gun on you or like a trash can or something, don't be that next victim. That's all I'm telling you, man. You're going to be a victim, my nigga.
All right, so check this out. Just put yourself in that scenario, Rue. You spazzing out and you stabbing up 3 women. And a man say, "Hey, motherfucker, what the fuck you think you doing?"
And he started running full speed at you.
As he running up on you, he take off his shirt and wrap his shirt around his arm. What is your first thought, bro?
All I'm saying is this. First, I'm going to look at him and see what he got. Because I might run if he got something my size or bigger. But if he don't have nothing, if he don't have nothing, bro, if he don't have nothing and I'm stabbing some women, bro, one of us is about to go through some atrocities. I hope he knew what to do. That's all I'm saying. I got a big ass knife and I'm stabbing people. Why are you trying to get in it? You don't got no knife or gun.
If I got a knife, bro, and I see a nigga take his shirt off and wrap his shirt around his arm, I know this nigga knows something, bro.
He knows something, niggas.
I'm not mad at that.
You
I might think some shit like I done seen some niggas. Like I done been in an argument with a girl and the man been like, "What you doing?" Like, nigga, what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the? Like, you see me over here stabbing somebody, that might come out my mouth. What you gonna do?
Root, you basically saying that homie ain't in the right state of mind anyway, so he don't give a fuck if a nigga.
Yeah, man. Shit, I don't want to be his victim.
Nah, a scary man, a coward gonna be a coward all day long, bro. If he's
ain't nothing wrong with being a coward, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it sometimes, bro.
He said that's how you live, nigga.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a bitch ass nigga sometimes.
Let me talk, bro. If the man stabbing 3 women, he's a coward already. Why would you be a coward with him?
Go ahead and handle that business. Go
handle
fuck that business.
Nigga. He gonna cow down, bro. He gonna be a coward. Cause that's what he doing is coward shit off rip. Now it just takes a man to step in to set some fucking order. That's it.
Nah, it's different if the niggas start stabbing the willing to get around them.
It takes a man that's willing to get stabbed up, or at least got a gun or a knife.
No.
I'm not willing to get stabbed up, bro. I might be willing to throw a trash can and run around the car, bro. I might be willing to help out. But just to say I'm gonna run up on a man with a butcher knife that just got done butchering motherfuckers, I don't know if I got that heart, bro.
If you knew how to defend yourself as well as some others around you, you wouldn't be afraid to fight anybody.
No disrespect, Naughty. I done seen it 3 different times. I done seen this little motherfucking white boy work this big ass nigga because the big ass nigga thought he was a bitch and thought this little ass knife wasn't gonna do shit. That white boy hit that motherfucker at least 20 times and that nigga start running and screaming like I probably would have. Bro, that shit, bro, that shit ain't sweet as you think it is, man, when a motherfucker is stabbing you, my nigga. I'm telling you. That's all I'm telling you, bro. I thought the big nigga was gonna take the knife from the little dude. He was all pumped up. Man, white boy, fuck that nigga up, man. Shit, man. Man, I can name not plenty, but being in the penitentiary, man, a knife and you don't have a knife, man, that's just not a good scene, bro.
Shit, you better have one on you.
Stay ready, you ain't gotta.
I mean, shit, I personally recommend if you going outside in 2025, carry your gun.
Or at least a big ass knife.
Feel me? Just be safe about your whole lifestyle nowadays. Stay dangerous. If you dangerous, shit, the danger might be too worried about you to even fuck with you. You feel me? Stay dangerous, niggas.
Hey man, like a week ago, I was on my porch talking to my dude that got me these clones. So there be people walking through our alley, and there's a fence divided. So this lady was just looking at me. I'm just looking at her. We're just looking at each other, white woman. So I say, "Hey, how you doing?" She look at me crazy. I say, "Hey, how you doing?" She look at me crazy. I said, "Well, fuck you then." So now she hear me. Oh, motherfucker, nappy head motherfucker. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Now you hear me, huh? I try to be nice and say, how you doing? Now you hear me. So she calls somebody like, such and such, come get this punk motherfucker. I said, all right, boo-boo, I'll be right back. So when I run inside, I go grab my shoes and I put my thing on the couch. So when I walk back outside, I see a black dude at his fence. This is right across where I stay at, bro. But he's calm, like, what's going on? Ain't saying he's scared. Ain't saying that, but everybody understand when a nigga run in the house and come back out, just be aware he came back outside. So that's I'm not gonna say he was scared. He just was aware of that. So my opinion of it, he was like, "What's going on?" I said, "Bro, all I did was speak to your girl 2 times. She ain't say." And so she just keep cussing me out. And she was like, "Talk tough now." And he said, "It's over with. It's done." I said, "You right, bro. It's over with. It's done." But what I'm saying is, he could have said anything aggressive to me, man. Any little single weird shit, bro, that shit would have went all the way left. He was a grown man trying to protect his family, bro. And just because he had a smile at the mouth, bitch. No, this happened last week, my nigga. I'm so blessed he walked outside like that because he looked like a younger big nigga. But I'm just like, he was so square of a black dude. He's like, man, come on, why you get the fucking I'll do it will speak to you.
I know, because I'd have popped your ass. Wow, nigga, leave my woman alone. No, I'm just playing.
No, it was so elegant, man. I was so happy how he handled that shit. But I didn't call her no name, though. I just said, fuck you then. And that's what I kept saying. Look, I ain't call your girl no name. No, first I said, hey, I ain't even talking to you. I'm talking to him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just so glad that he wasn't aggressive, man. I'm so happy because I piped all the way down. He was like, oh, you a punk too. You ain't saying shit now. I said, man, this wouldn't have happened if me and this man would have seen each other. I spoke to him, he'd have spoke to me. But I'm just trying to say, man, yeah, motherfuckers don't know where people's minds be at and where people be ready to crash all the way out on your ass, and they ain't going to jail in Ohio. Like, bitch, do you know? I'm just saying that should be crazy around here. Motherfuckers be on some bullshit. That's why I be a little timid right now, too, because I almost crashed out. Like, bro, if you jumped over that fence, man, I'd have met him over in that motherfucker. And it was a white thing, too. And a lot of people don't understand. Like, I fuck white girls, but when it's a white and black thing, like we go a little bit hard for that shit, bro. We're a little bit like we willing to get beat up, put in jail, stab the fuck up, nigga. Like, shoot these motherfuckers, it's and a lot of people don't be really built like that. I'm just glad that he calmed it down, though. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy, bro. I swear.
Yeah, that could have went bad both ways on you being
On
tough.
another note,
because
on another note, I walked in on my son at his apartment last night. He got 2 girls in the bed with him.
And don't tell me you hating on the nigga.
Huh? Hating?
You was hating on the nigga?
Man, I'm like, oh my God, I wish I was right there. Boy, what you talking about? What? 20 years old, got 2 women, nigga? I was like, God damn, son. It wasn't like that when I was coming up, goddamn.
See, that's where you went wrong, Naughty. They probably would have sent you something. You would have been like, son, you get it from me.
Oh, I already know that.
The girls, they probably would have been giggling and shit. Man, let me go find my auntie for you. You nice, you feel me? Boom, there it is.
Natty don't fuck with no scallywags, homie. No, sir. There's too much shit out there. Fuck that.
Oh, God.
But this younger generation doing the most, bro. The most.
Well, I cannot imagine. I mean, I can't imagine, but dog, to be back in the day where it wasn't so many fucking diseases out here.
Well, what Deja are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ever since I've been born, you better be careful where you put your thing at. Ever since I've been born.
I just want to see if anybody gonna catch that shit. That shit remind me what Hobie said. What he say? What the fuck that nigga say? Men birth women. What the fuck this nigga just said? Men birth women.
Who said that?
Huh?
Cosmon?
Root was the only nigga that caught that shit that was on the panel. It was either last night or the night before.
Who was that?
What happened?
Cosmon said that?
I don't know what that nigga was on. He might have been going off a Bible term of, the rib and shit, but that nigga said women came from men. I don't know.
That?
I don't know, but Root was the only nigga that was on the panel that caught it, and he was like, "What?" And I was the only nigga in the chat like, "What the fuck?"
Men made women, you mean?
It was like either last night or the night before.
When men made women?
I don't know who the fuck it was, but that nigga said, "Yeah, the men made women shit."
Yeah, man, man. These niggas is crazy.
That nigga Root said, "What?" I said, "He the only nigga that caught that shit."
Who was that, Root? Cosmon?
Nah, damn, who the fuck? I think it's I Am, man. I hate that nigga. Not I Am the one. I forget. He come in here under some fake ass name. He the one that the Negro nigga. He got that weird voice and say we Negros. Now we changed his swag up. He one of them Hebrew niggas. I call him I Am because he was the first I Am I ever seen, but he didn't change his name up so much. He got that little weird voice. They say we're the Negros. He's. I hate to say I don't like a person's swag. He's a person that he irritates me. Yeah. And then saying that shit. I don't know, man. There's too many crazy ideas.
F Cloud, you don't rock with the Aboriginals? Y'all know, damn.
Hell no. I think her chocolate ass is so fine. I don't give a fuck.
Who the fuck? Oh, that was
that's Skittles.
Yeah, you told me who that was. I forgot.
That's Skittles. Skittles. Yeah. Long time, sweetheart. That's my dog.
I can't believe Skittles don't got no kids.
Skittles is my dog. That's my girl.
No, fuck her, but she cool.
No, she Skittles good peoples, bro.
No, the hell she ain't. She just look good
yes,
to me.
She is. She just don't take no shit. But she good people, bro. She don't take no shit, but she good.
I ain't saying good people. She said, I seen Almighty yesterday. I said, that's a Chicago nigga.
Yeah, she on that Chicago.
I ain't talked to Skittles in some years. It's been a couple years since the last time I heard from Skittles.
Yeah, if you ain't shot 10 niggas, she ain't fucking with you.
So that's my
baby. If you ain't shot 10 niggas and converted over to Islam, she ain't fucking with you.
Skittles always been down with me. Fuck that.
She hell on wheels. She remind me of a female me for real.
She don't play.
Now she got that information too though on the more
side.
She do got information.
Chocolate ass.
I never seen her though. How you know she chocolate?
I've seen her a couple times.
I remember hearing Skittles from back in the day, but I never saw who that was.
I done seen her at least 10 times. At least, yes.
Well, I imagine in my head she looked like Raven from Puff and Rockin' Puff and stuff or whatever.
From what?
You know Raven. I rock down with my Puff and my Puff.
Rage.
Rage from Westside Connect. Yeah, Rage.
She ain't thick and got the big lips, but she could just remind me of a Fantasia if that's the right way. She chocolate.
Oh, She looks like she favor Fantasia a bit.
Just yeah, she's chocolate. I just can't think of. I'm thinking, damn. I just, you know what I'm saying. You know they don't put a lot of chocolate girls on TV. You know what I'm saying. So I can't really. You know what I'm saying. I can't think of it.
Hey,
Shit.
put Bobby stream on. Oh, Bobby running a stream.
Yeah.
Why don't you run it a little bit?
I tried, but I'm on my phone. I can't do it.
Plays with all you niggas tonight.
I wasn't even run it though, bro. I don't mind it. Shit. He support my channel. He support my channel. Shit, hell yeah. I'm mad I ain't even at the crib. Shit.
Man, I hate that y'all motherfuckers start calling us abos. I am not accepting that.
I think it's hard. I think it's an adjective.
It came from Pan-Africans.
If anybody say a person, place, or thing, that's a noun. When you're dealing with that word Aboriginal and Indigenous, them the only things we can be because it's an adjective and it's describing your lineage and where you from. That's it.
No, I ain't say Aboriginal. I said abos.
I think that's hard. It's just a nickname, shit.
But we got it from Pan-Africans going against us. They the first ones to start calling us that. You don't remember that? Root, you remember this shit, Root. I'm trying
I don't mind it too. I don't mind nothing wrong with an eyeball on it. Yeah.
Cause y'all niggas don't understand where that shit came from.
But when I look up the definition, aboriginal, okay, to me that's the same thing. It seemed like too many people in all factions. They always say that the Europeans came over here and made something, the Indians made something over here, the Hebrews made something over here, the Moors made something over here, the Aztecs made something over here. I don't give a fuck if the Chinese came over here, but at the end of the day, all that shit is aboriginal to America because it was made in America and not in their lands. That's why I like that word like that. But I could be wrong.
Oh, he had me low-key geeked. He said Kelly Rowland. Then he said he had a hair like Felicia.
You mean Power Hat, I swear.
That nigga dirty, dog.
That's why I said I kiss her on her forehead. Like, wow.
The Felicia forehead?
No. You don't get it. This nigga mean.
The question is he speaking truth? That's the question.
No, I think she hot. Well, I like chocolate girls though, I swear.
Nothing wrong with chocolate, you feel me? I'm dark skinned, you feel me? Darkness. I ain't that dark though. I'm like a never mind. Never mind. Niggas around here anyway. Well, damn, that Bobby and them shit must be slapped in tonight. It's something in the back too, Root. Something that they posted.
I don't think I can get there. Yeah, I don't know how to live stream. I don't know how to double stream that shit.
Naughty, what is your motherfucking picture on here? Is it just the colors?
The sun coming up in Africa.
Oh, shit.
I had to say that.
Oh, dog, you ain't even around to hear that one. Killed his ass. Power time. What's up, chat? Where the fuck the chat at? Y'all quiet as hell. That's motherfucking.
Shit, I really wasn't gonna come back on here until I got back to the crib. I really wasn't gonna come back. Like I was gonna let Zay do what Zay do, and then like come in and bring some different type of interesting stuff, like my
Boy, you
420,
weren't gonna
like
have
my
no
garden.
motherfucking channel once you got back if you would have let that shit happen.
Huh?
You
Nah,
weren't
shit. I
gonna have.
like what they doing. Shit.
Well, I'm telling you, niggas was running wild. No shirts on and shit, no shoes. Niggas was jumping on your couch root. They was all in your bed. Niggas had your refrigerator open. Your windows was up and your AC was on. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Root gonna be mad as hell when he get home. But you said they cleaned up the crib. Well, Saturday, I thought a nigga was gonna have to meet up with a nigga and have a nice little good shootout. So
I don't know. I like what they did for real. I don't think since they did nothing wrong. Shit.
You hear what he said? What he said today? We're gonna have to do one-on-ones because what he say we have to do one-on-ones because niggas he tried to do the everybody, Royal Rumble Saturday or Sunday, and that shit did not work out. Saturday? Yeah, that had been Saturday night. Cause niggas was still tripping Sunday.
My fault. I had to take a phone call. I apologize.
Is the chat moving? Is your chat moving? Or is my phone fucking free?
Whoop ahead like Lisa on Friday. That's the last one I got.
Shit, Root. Seems like everybody done. I'm about to fucking lay down, get ready for this jizzle. This paycheck. But when I'm passed out and smoking.
I got to get money fast. Huh?
When you gonna be back at the crib though?
Shit, I was supposed to leave yesterday, today. God damn. Shit, this week.
All right, I'm gonna ask about the plants like maybe another week and a half then.
Oh, you don't got to worry about it. Yeah, we're going to show them. But I think I'm going to have some clones and some new motherfucking seed plants, man. That shit motivate me right there.
Your shit motivate me to start growing. And remember, I told you I got all them seeds from 2010 and well, yeah,
Man, you know I got to come back up there in about 2-3 months and get some more motherfucking lights. That's where I'll be getting all my shit from is in the D.
I'm back in Arizona.
Oh shit, man. All I'm saying is, man, I can't tell nobody how to grow, but I think the shelves that I'm showing, that's just like having extras, bro. That's extras on extras.
Yeah, I'm actually, that's what I'm saying. Your shit kind of inspired me to break some seeds that I got out. I can grow. I heard in Arizona get shit. If I really wanted to, I can set up like a little little greenhouse outside just for, maybe like 2-3 plants. Bro, Arizona gets so much goddamn sun.
No, that's what we're in right now. Yeah, I just think that growing weed is one way to make the money. The other way is selling clones and selling seeds and then selling seed clones. Because when I be looking on sites, like if you get on Facebook on your YouTube, I said Facebook on YouTube. What the fuck? If you get on Facebook on your phone and just look at Arizona 420. There's going to be a whole bunch of sites that pop up, bro. At least
Arizona,
5 to 10.
Arizona 420?
Arizona 420, Arizona cannabis, Arizona weed talk. Just the right algorithm. And just put it in, see how many channels pop up in Arizona talking about weed or Arizona clones for sale. And just it'll shock you that people don't even sell weed, bro, but they grow it, bro. People be like, Bro, people don't even take their weed out of veggie cycle, bro. Man, half the motherfuckers, man, they grow fucking seeds and grow clones, bro.
Facts. Niggas is selling that shit to the dispensary. Niggas that's selling bud from the plants, that's going to the dispensaries. And that's the main thing, dog, is to eventually get your plant farm to be big enough to go supply a dispensary. At least get your strand and shit in the dispensary.
I ain't saying you wrong. Just my plan is to make like $200 to $500 a day.
See, that's like having. Well, no, you would make way more than that having it in the dispensary.
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm saying with a dispensary or not, that's my plan.
You feel me? Just have something to smoke on later on, huh?
Yeah, like if I invest like $10,000 to $15,000 in 1 year or something, I'd at least like to make $200 a day, which is $6,000 a month, or at least $100 a day, which is $3,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's best I could say. Then I got my shit on perpetual grow. Like every 3 days, I'm cracking some seeds, and I got 12 lights. So there's 12 weeks in a bloom session. So every week I'm putting something more.
Rotation.
Yeah.
Man, I'm on the whole. You been having me want to get then Juice sold some shit. Damn, Juice.
Real
I
talk.
ain't think niggas out there was. I thought I was damn near like the only nigga that really be around so much weed and on this channel, other than like niggas that smoke it. Like I thought I was the only nigga that be around motherfuckers that actually grow.
You funny.
But until you popped up, Rude, ain't nobody really showing no shit. Everybody was just talking about smoking. Ain't nobody ever been like, shit, I'm growing this shit. You feel me?
I don't like saying people that say they ain't doing it now, but Zay got a couple tips. Loyal said he's growing right now. I forget who else. Hardline Boss. There's like 6 or 7 growers in our community, bro.
All right, Hardline might be maybe one of the only ones. Hardline might be the only one that I can remember.
Sessions is a grower.
But ain't nobody ever showed no shit. You the only person that I'm saying like that at least been in the community. Now, if I go to niggas' pages, they probably got some shit on there. But I ain't, you feel me? You the first nigga that have been like, hey, y'all, look at my shit. I'm growing this, and you giving niggas updates. So that's making me want to jump back into it.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that easy. I cloned some seeds down here yesterday, and they already cracked, and I put them in some goddamn some peak things, and them motherfuckers sprouted out in 2 days, bro. That shit like 2 days, them motherfuckers growing. That shit crazy.
I'm telling you, do the right thing, though, you'll be surprised. It ain't nothing but energy.
I swear.
Energy and love. Also, my plants is my babies. I was giving that ass little milk and shit. Bitch, the stems was strong as fuck, as thick as my thumb.
Yeah, I'm just happy. I just want to. I'm so happy that I can grow my own seeds now, or plant my own seeds, cause I'm trying to really, bro. I mean, Ohio, like I know, like when I'm looking at it, I know I'll be able to grow weed. I know that's gonna come with the nature. That's just the nature of shit. But like I'm in Ohio. That's clone heaven. That man, everybody in Ohio and Michigan want to grow some weed, bro. That's best, like I say, and West Virginia and Kentucky, and I'm right there. So my best thing too is to have some other plants where I can cut some clones and then spray some colloidal silver on some of my plants where I could just have a whole bunch of seeds.
Mm-hmm.
So you ain't never heard of seed clones.
Seed clones?
Yeah. Now I know you done heard of people. No, just hear me out. I know you done heard of people selling clones, right?
Yeah, clone plants. Heard of people selling seeds.
Yep. Now just imagine a person
clone seed.
having a colloidal plant,
a colloidal silver plant full of feminized seeds, and then putting all them seeds into fucking doing all them seeds and selling them the plants, selling really real plants, just like clones. That's dope. I can't believe ain't nobody thought of that idea.
Yeah, I ain't never thought about that. Cause I don't really see. One thing is, I don't really dabble into buying clones. I'd rather just buy like the full seed and just do my thing.
Everybody do, but I don't see why people don't sell pre-harvest seeds. I like how that sounds.
Yeah, that sounds so professional. That sounds professional to the motherfucker.
Go get you a pre-harvest seed, man.
That is shelf bought. You feel me, bro? I got that
swear
right
I thought of that, bro.
out of Walmart. I got this plant from Walmart.
I think that's dope though, bro, because I can't find that nowhere. Nobody that will germinate a seed and then plant the seed for like 2 to 3 weeks and sell that motherfucker, man. I think that's genius.
As a sprout.
Yeah.
Well, you
Everybody selling clones of seeds. Huh?
I said you getting somewhere with that one because then it's kind of like they did start from scratch almost. Yeah. They ain't got to worry about the whole germinating and all that. You just got to worry about taking care of that bitch now.
Yeah.
So any spider mites, anything, that'll come directly from you. You feel me? That won't come from no one else. Or any other type of BS that'll happen with the plant. That'll directly come from you. You feel me? Or you know what I'm saying? Like whoever decides to buy those.
Hell yeah.
They can't bring those back and be like, oh, I had spider mites, you fucked my shit up, or you got shit fucked up, I need my money back, or bullshit like that. Nah, nigga, you bought a sprout.
That's facts, man. I just think that's a new avenue people ain't really looked into. Like, here, man, fuck buying a clone, man. And then maybe if I grow my plant and veggie cycle for a month, well, man, fuck buying a clone for like $10, $20, man. Everybody's whole plant for like $100, bro. We got like 30 clones, motherfucker. That just sounds more better.
Man, you probably you'll spend less money doing that than actually selling clones. Because you're not spending all that money to actually take the time out to, get the plant to be so tall before you clip it to clone it.
That's what I be hearing, like, cause I can't lie and say I did it yet, but I see my plant outside. It been growing for like a month and a half, and man, that motherfucker's so big.
Bro, I'm telling you, for some odd reason, that outside sun hit different than the inside lights. But it just don't, you feel me, depending on how you growing it outside, it don't taste the same. It don't taste the same.
Yeah. I just want to have about 15 different strands of clones on deck, 15 different strands of goddammit prefabricated goddammit seeds.
And it's been raining like a motherfucker over there lately, haven't it?
Hell yeah, it's raining right now.
See, y'all been getting hella rain. Y'all, that's all that plant is doing is soaking up all that rainwater.
Hell yeah.
Shit, nigga, tomorrow don't collect rainwater. Shit, nigga, if you growing some tree, you gotta go your ass outside and collect that shit.
I know we're about to have all that shit around here because I'm about to have a garden in my backyard by next week when I get back.
I don't see why not. If you own a house, if you even rent a house.
No, I ain't even renting the house. It's in an apartment. With the apartment, it's so dope. All I gotta do is till it.
If they gonna let you do it, do it.
Hell yeah.
I don't see why niggas wouldn't do it, dog. Have your
I
own
think
dog.
it'll make the show. That's
The
gonna make the
best
show more
tomato I ever
interesting
had
too.
was the tomato that me and my partner grew. Fresh ass tomato straight off the plant. Take that bitch, rinsed it off, let it soak in the water, and as soon as I took that bitch off, nigga ate that motherfucker. Like, God damn, the flavor on this motherfucker is delicious. But we was treating the tomato plant like it was a weed plant.
I think if they keep it cracking for like a week or two, I'll start implementing certain things that people could look at, like say vacation, talk about that, or something motivating like my marijuana or my cannabis, my motherfucking garden. You know what I'm saying? Just a little something that's different than just us arguing every day. Shit.
Zay damn sure can keep this bitch going.
It's not my mentality. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'll do it for Zay though. You know what I'm saying? They got the shit cracking. I keep it going and ride, but it just ain't me. I'm more of a debater than a conversationist. I'm looking for you to say something wrong so we could debate.
I'm gonna sit on back. I ain't arguing with no niggas. I ain't debating no niggas. Especially over no shit that we've been arguing and debating about for the last 6 years with motherfuckers.
And I gave everybody speed knots and concussions and shit.
I'm over that shit. Shit that we be arguing about now and debating. I'd be like, what in the fuck? I'm not, nigga, we did this shit 6 years ago.
Yeah, I don't even be trying to be cocky. It seems like everybody know too. Oh man, we're worried about to beat you up on this shit.
Cause you didn't went through the battle 3 times already, bro.
300 times. God damn. Yeah.
I'll be like, dog, look, niggas have beat up the Pan Africans twice, then beat up Native Americans and Mexicans on this shit with the information. So you might as well say that's 2 more battles. You feel me? Like that's 4 times. The niggas want to come again. That's why I'll be like, yeah, Root got it, or yeah, Babylon is just gone. They bringing up the same ass argument, and these niggas about to just beat the shit out of them now.
Yeah, I get frustrated at these same ass arguments. These niggas, I mean, shit, can't blame them though. These niggas don't want to. I don't know, man. Shit, I just think niggas know we wasn't in the woods. Some Muslim ass Moors from fucking Arabia. Niggas know we ain't that shit.
Eat you some garlic root before you get sick. If you already feel it coming. Eat you some garlic before you get sick. You already feel it coming.
Nah, I'm just talking about these niggas make me sick. Just they don't want to like, goddamn, come on, man. Y'all niggas ain't that stubborn.
Oh shit, these niggas stubborn as hell. I'm telling you, man. Niggas will go against they self, just not to go against Dosane. And that shit is morally disgusting to me.
She be low key beating up on niggas.
She be beating the shit out of people, and they just be letting it happen. And I'll be like, damn, all she did was Google it. If
I
they will
sit back and be watching her spray everybody.
Right before she do it, then they'll probably win sometimes. They just gotta catch her, dog. They gotta catch her before she do it. I know she be just sitting there. Her and her African husband be sitting there laughing like, "Yo, I'm about to set these niggas up again. Watch this. Watch this. Google it." I'll be like, "Damn, there it is again."
I hate that shit. Like, man, these niggas got no scholarship. She be beating the shit out these niggas.
And they be having all types of ways to get out of shit, and they just be like, "Nope, keep me in the chokehold. Keep me in the chokehold." She be bullying the fuck out of niggas. She's so bossy with it now. I think the other night she was like, "That's why I be punking y'all niggas around here." And I'm like,
I swear, the other night, the first time I seen her get out of hookup, she usually do it so elegantly too, though. Like women, like yeah, she been Yeah, she been flipping out. She told, like, I think it was that same night you said, she told me, like, no, I'm not stopping. No, you stop. She started acting like me, like, no,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no.
like,
I said,
damn.
oh, I'm like, okay then, don't see.
So I'm not going up there to argue with none of these niggas.
What I'm saying though is there should be some type of hierarchy around here. Like, look, man, if this person's information running through the rest of you niggas, it should just be on some type of hierarchy like that. Like, it's too many losers with the
I don't know why
information.
it's not a hierarchy. It used to be. And I don't know what the fucking happened. I feel like honestly, Root, as far as you done came, you didn't force niggas to scoot over up there and make you a seat up there. So some people don't like
No,
the
I'm glad you
information,
said that
but
shit. I'm glad you said that shit. I don't force motherfuckers to do that shit.
I mean that you got to be real because you came in going against shit. Well, I ain't gonna even say going against. You feel me? Because you was on more type of information, and as you just progress, you just came home. I can say, not
I
saying
like
that
how
the
you
more
said that
shit.
though, man. I had to force my way in this shit. Like, get the fuck out my way, man.
But yeah, you forced. Yeah, you. And it wasn't even on some like, I mean, yeah, we be saying you be crashing out and all that shit, but sometimes you really try to keep your shit respectful. You feel me?
Hell yeah.
And Kelly was right. You feel me when she gave you your flowers today? Like, yeah, like you do deserve to be up there with the names now. Even you
Hell
put
yeah,
that
but
work
if
in,
I
niggas can say like, yeah, Root be putting that work in.
yeah. I know. Yeah, I get offended sometimes too. I don't give a fuck with anybody saying when they put my name up in that shit. I be getting offended. Like, all right, so I'm gonna go at you niggas and slaughter you niggas. I be getting highly offended. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all serious?
Yeah. They eventually. I mean, it's gonna get brought up one day, though. Like shit, niggas gonna have to start mentioning your name. I mean, Bap already do.
Oh yeah, that's my nigga right there. But yeah, it is what it is.
A1, he don't really go live too much no more. But yeah, niggas know where you at. Shit, these new niggas that be coming here trying to be chatty patties and shit don't be want to really battle you. So I'm gonna say certain things on certain things that they kind of know, but they don't be really wanting to step in the ring with you like that though.
Yeah, I see that too though. And that really ain't no cocky shit because I like the information. But we've seen a lot of I can't say new people that ain't been around forever. They don't respect the older people's information. They might not respect me, but they respect my information.
See, it ain't just your information either, Root. You got a charisma about you that you feel me that you can reach out to the people. That's another tactic of them debates. You feel me? You will fuck around and win somebody over just off your charisma.
That's what's
like,
up.
You feel me? The work might have been a little shaky, but the way he put that shit together and the way he was spitting that shit out, like shit, nigga, who the fuck can tell? You feel me? Like, so fuck around and win a debate like that. So you up there.
Yeah, I can say in this community, they stop debates causing me and probably A1. They said, oh, hell no. They said, oh, hell no. But people really can't say I go against Indian, bro. I just look at Indian in a Romanistic way of thinking. There you go. Yeah, I like to say it like that. And I be backing myself with proof. So I start myself off with Indian history. I don't try to revamp this shit. I say genealogy. And the majority of people are in these cities. And I take it to a city that predates India, which is the city of Indians. So I just come up with a whole different
But I still Indian though. Can't nobody tell me that I ain't put the information down. You know what I'm saying?
I know you the river god. Ain't nobody
I know
put
I
these
believe that
niggas
my
and not the
family is my
river god.
tribe. I think that all these old $5 ass tribes, I think them is all really cities we used to dwell in.
And they just made the names of them.
I mean, that just make more sense though. But I'm just like, I just know I have a different philosophy of what Indian and Aboriginal is, and I ain't backing down. Shit.
Came back down when shit, you know, you the people. Like no matter what we called ourselves, we still those people.
Hell yeah, and then like, I don't like that because a lot of Moors, when I came to the light, they always try to make us some Spanish Muslims from Arabia, Africa. When it comes to these Indians, they try to make us some motherfuckers in the woods that was old fucking running up and down mountains and shit. But what I'm saying is, man, when they look at these people over here, man, that ain't the story that when I look outside my motherfucking window, that ain't the story I see. I don't see no Muslim ass niggas running around here or no motherfuckers around here with motherfucking TP, man. That ain't America's history.
I'm saying something great. You feel me? Some shit that niggas don't want niggas to know about. Hey, when they
And I
be
hate saying it like that.
when they be saying all this great shit that's in history, I'll be looking outside the window like how you be looking out. I'll be like, damn, that looked like that could have been it. Or that looked just like what they was describing. You feel me? Then I'll be like, damn, that shit old as hell though.
Nah, seriously, like yeah, that shit is like it's in every city.
See, niggas don't understand like the Midwest buildings that we got, like Chicago, Detroit, Ohio. You feel me? Our buildings is them bitches still up. Old ass churches and shit. Like let me see. We got an old ass church in Detroit, downtown. What's the name of that building? I hate to fucking say it. I bet you King Kaz bitch ass know. Look at the name of that building.
When it comes to the Midwest, how I beat people up is the so-called European ain't get to the Midwest until the 1800s. But all these Midwest cities was already here before the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you look inside of our cities, like let's just in the Midwest. Like, bro, Europe ain't even like, bro, our cities in the Midwest is so well put together, so awesome sauce, bro. That shit. And then the canals that was connected to the motherfucking every city, man. That shit was, you know what I'm saying? Just like it's just too much, bro. Like, bro, this shit is like, I don't know what to say. Like, bro, we got canals going from Buffalo to motherfucking the city of Indians, Indianapolis. Come on, man. Like, bro, that shit was made brick by brick. People don't understand that there's canals that's rolling through every fucking way in the Midwest that was made brick by motherfucking brick. And I'm talking about the rivers. And I ain't talking about the rivers. I'm talking about regular canals that connect to the rivers and blocks. This shit was made brick by brick. And in every city, there's still evidence of it. All you got to do is go to your natural law where they lock the city up. That shit is crazy.
Well,
People
they
don't like
still
to.
got canals in Arizona.
Huh?
They still use the canals in Arizona.
Hell yeah, man. They got some beautiful canals down there in Arizona and Texas. I didn't even know that shit. Yeah, I be looking like,
I
we
drive
be doing
past
that, bro.
them bitches every single day. I wouldn't fish in them motherfuckers. But they be putting fish and everything in them motherfuckers. Niggas be fishing in them and all type of shit. Or Mexican. Niggas too, I guess. Whoever the fuck live out here. But yeah, niggas got this canals everywhere, all through this bitch, all through Phoenix, all through the suburbs. Some of them new built, but like you said, brick by brick, niggas built it.
Yeah, that's a modern marvel, bro. That shit stretched the whole Midwest. I'm talking about we had a canal and lock system, bro. That bro, this shit like was bigger than Europe. Like seriously.
Like all the pictures that Empress Ober used to show, and like now that you be bringing up like canal fronts for like houses, I mean not houses, but storefronts, like actually pedaling up to them, it started making me think like, well, hold on, you got to start mapping some shit out. Then when you start showing how many rivers we actually had, it was like, god damn.
I didn't even know that. I got to say, Ab Power and Ab Tech taught me that. When I looked it up, they was wrong by like 30,000. There's like 280,000 rivers in America. I mean, I didn't even know that shit, bro. Do you know there's not a continent that has 250,000? There's not a continent that has 50,000 rivers. I said a continent. The United States has over 250,000. Canada don't got over 100,000. Mexico don't even got over 5,000, bro. I don't even understand what people understand what that mean. Like, bro, whoever made Canada and Mexico didn't make it like the United States. And whoever made the rest of the world, they didn't make it
Did
like
not
the
make it
United
just like the
States.
United States.
That's the best I can say.
Just imagine if we didn't have all these certain dams that we didn't build and have up.
Hey, bro, we got more dams and reservoirs than continents have rivers. There is not a continent on this world that got more than 70,000 rivers. I didn't say countries, I said continents.
We different over here.
And then when you look at most of these other continents, I ain't saying a river ain't a river. I ain't saying that mathematics ain't mathematics, but I got a headache. Thank God I got these motherfucking aspirin over here at this girl's crib. Jesus. But look at other countries, their rivers don't connect. Like all of them ain't together. That's what I'm saying. All of them ain't together. That's weird. I think that Zay calling it. That's a weird number. But
Go ahead, then, Root. I'm about to lay down, though. I got to get ready for work tomorrow.
I'm staying over here. I'm gonna run my mouth anyway.
Man, I'm gonna be in the chat.
Oh yeah, so you better go ahead and crash out because I'm gonna run my mouth till Zay come back. Yeah, I'm gonna just run my goddamn mouth.
Pass all listening to this shit, then, for sure. Good looking, but thank you for having me on, my dog.
Yes, sir, my brother. Man, be positive, my brother, and condolences once again, man.
I'm trying, Root. I'm trying. This the shit that brought me back from my brother. So shit, I'm trying to shit. I guess I get back on this bitch to get with y'all again and bounce me back from my curve, bro.
Hell yeah, you know you're welcome anytime, my brother.
100, Root. Like that, y'all stay up.
But that's something when I start looking at these continents. I'm talking about continents. The United States of America isn't a continent. I thought I had more ice in it. I can't even drink this motherfucker. Take these pills. God damn, I got a headache, but I can't go to sleep. They doing pretty good, Juice. From what I was told. From what I was told, they all right.
as soon as I get back, I'm gonna show you. Oh my God. Oh, I got a head cold, man. I think. But like when I look at Asia,
Playboy.
what's going on with that?
All right, we about to end this one, and I already got the next one already started up. I mean, it ain't started up yet, but I already got it set up. So Bobby about to come to the next one, y'all. So just click out of this video and click on Bobby versus everybody one, and then we gonna be able to.
But that's what's up. Heck yeah.
All right.
Hey, thank you.
You welcome, brother. I'll see you there.
Yep.
You can end it though, bro. You can end this one.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna give y'all shouts out, man, but I don't know. I hope my shit don't go to the top. I swear. I'm gonna give y'all some shouts out, but I hope my shit don't go to the top, man. I swear, y'all hope this shit. Man, I'm so glad I only got on here 30 minutes ago. My shit ain't going to the top. So I'm gonna freestyle this shit, man. Two motherfuckers came over here and did some boss shit. Salute, Zay. Shit, Naughty. Superman. Zay is co-host. Shit. Who the fuck else? K Dubs, beautiful. Shit, man. I'm not about to do this shit. We about to be back over here, man. God damn, man. I was about to talk that information. Y'all lucky Zay said it's over with. I was about to run my mouth. But yeah, we over on the other channel. Salute y'all. I'm not giving all these goddamn shouts out. Fuck that. And thank y'all for showing up, though. Peace. God damn, I gotta hit it.